I got a serious question now because I've been thinking about this. Like, even with my dating life, I'd be like, damn. Oh, hey, Gigi. I'd be like, damn. Am I the drama? Hi, Mike. Hi, sweetie. I'm like, am I the drama? Do I like fucked up niggas? Or men just really this bad? Like, do we have bad choices? I'm gonna just go with the first choice, okay? I'm gonna hold myself responsible. When I see red flags, I go for it, okay? I'm running red lights, okay? At this point. What movie you watching, sweetie? I'm just like, I like toxic niggas. Like, when niggas give me a reason not to fuck with them, I'm gonna fuck with them. You know? I'm gonna, okay. Or whatever. Hey, Trinity. Like, but then I started peeping stuff, like, in the stuff that's been happening. Hey, ready? The stuff that's been happening on YouTube, it just confirmed to me that us women, we be complaining about shit, but it's really some of our fault, you know. Oh, you want to see that movie? It's out already. Oh, hey, Cass, drop the link. Hold on. Okay, I can. Dang, how I'm supposed to do it, huh? Dang, I had to put my retainer back in. I was over here eating some spaghetti, but it just dropped. Yeah, I ain't really. I don't really know how I feel about that movie, but I feel like us women, we like toxic dudes. We gotta be honest. We can't be like, hey, Cass. Can't be like, you know, I can't say that niggas are fucked up, cause I like fucked up niggas, and that's myself. That's me holding myself accountable. Like, when I see a nice dude in my brain, I'm just not gonna go for it because I don't know why. Maybe I need to sit in therapy and figure that out. Like, why do I self sabotage myself and want to choose like all the wrong people? But hey, my dating choices will reflect that. Like, you know, you'll say what you'll say. You'll say niggas is fucked up. Yeah, niggas are fucked up. But I'm going to the fucked up niggas, and that's the problem. I need to really like it was like you know, what was I finna say? Um, what the hell was I finna say? Like, I could be talking to two guys right at the same time, but then I start leaning towards the one that has problems, like, you know, and then I be like, then I waste my time. Like, damn, I wasted my time because I just like fucked up niggas, and I was just like, I was going to start doing my cam up stuff and have my thing. Drop the link. Hold on, Trudy. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to get on my computer and do it. Hold on, mute. Okay. Wait, how do you? Y'all, I went to the dentist today. That hurt my mouth. But um, that's another thing. Hey, chef. Um, my thing is this. I can't no more with not holding myself accountable because I like messed up dudes. Like, I don't know. What's wrong, sweet Juju? Like, I gotta be real with myself. Like, I like men who are bad, you know? I like men who aren't good for me. You know, niggas say, and I get annoyed because, like, why? What's the reason? Damn, I ain't even. Hold on, let me see if I can do it without kicking myself off. Hold on. Let me because I ain't on my desktop. I'm on the thing. But my thing is this, right? The crew never really left, ready. Hold on. Now I can wait, I can do a lot of stuff. Hey mother. We just be doing our own thing. Like, we be having lives out here. Let me ask. Hey Trinity, what's going on?
Girl, how you doing? What you talking about with this girl? You crazy? Yeah, so you like the bad guys, huh? Well,
Yeah,
me personally, I'm glad that you finally admitted the shit rather than motherfucking gaslighting. It's cool.
I
I appreciate you being honest. Yeah,
I've been gaslighting myself for years.
yeah,
Like I've
that's,
been for decisions I've been doing.
mm,
Honestly, that's the first step to healing. You feel me? You gotta
that's
take that here.
you absolutely right. That's the first step. That's like I like fucked up niggas. Like, that's like what's like the 12 steps. The first step is admitting it. Like
Yeah,
admitting your problem and shit. Yeah, I appreciate you for that.
yeah. I'm trying to be mature now, and I'm trying to I'm trying to change my way. I'm trying to get with God because it just be like the audacity, like of some of the stuff that dudes say, and then I just still be going. Like, you feel me, Trinity? Like they could say the most best stuff thing, like they be like, "Oh, I ain't serious,"
Well, do you are you asking me, or do you really want me to give you an answer? Because I know about women, it seems
Mhm.
like sometimes they ask you questions and they don't really want you to answer. And when I answer, it seems like they act like I'm the enemy. So, do you really want me to answer?
No,
Or
you can answer it.
okay, yeah. So honestly, I understand what you're saying because I've been saying it. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, because I don't know you personally, but as far as
Mm.
on different panels and shit, I wondered myself. Be honest with you,
Yeah.
why you let you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say let
Mhm.
niggas be a certain kind of way, but sometimes I had to step in to where I felt like, God damn, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect, but I always stepped in because I felt like you were younger. You're
Mhm.
like but I would always wonder like, man, what's going on? I never really honestly thought that you liked it. I just thought that you couldn't handle it, but I don't know. But anyway, now that we're going to the different season, so I'm
Mhm.
like, man, and then like even like with these whole little dusty ass niggas, they'll cuss you out and then you still be there like the next day or. And
Yeah.
I never said nothing about it, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to like put you on blast, but I did wonder though. You feel me?
No, it's because you know what. The thing is that I got so used to like people roasting. Like, even like for me, even in real life, a guy can roast me, and then I'll be like, I don't think it's a game. Like, we roasting each other, and then my friends would be like, "Girl, you're going a little hard on him," and I'm like, I mean, I thought we was playing. I thought we was joking, but maybe because I grew up around brothers and stuff, I was like the only girl for the longest. So like all that rough talking don't really do much to me. Like I don't really, you know. Sometimes I'll be muted up and I don't be hearing them like that. I'll be doing my own thing while they on the panel, and they could be straight talking to me, and I wouldn't even pay them no mind. I think that
Mm.
should be a little bit, but I really do need to work on it because you
So if
know,
you know, so if you know the sweetheart, no disrespect to you, but I think we would. What? How long we've been on each other? About 2 years by now, right? About two
probably
years, right?
years.
Yeah, almost about 2 years, maybe two and a half or whatever. And so the first time we really, um, when I really showed you support was when you had that whole thing with that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, and then you was like, okay, I've been doing this, I've been doing it, and then we came through with the flood on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? On the shit.
Mhm.
And um And the only reason why that nigga was able to bounce back was because you, let's keep it real.
I protected him.
You, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I,
Because we, yeah, I mean, okay, let me keep it real. We shut the nigga down,
mhm.
you know, because that's what you asked for. But we shut him down for about 2 months, right?
Yeah.
But you came back on some, you wanted some different shit. And so then you don't understand that your voice alleviated a lot of the, you know what I'm saying? And then he went to go, above and beyond. And so that shit was crazy. I never understood why you did that. I never understood that. But I followed along with the shit. And then also, we had our own little thing. We had our own little discrepancies because I was trying to, I was on a power struggle with this situation and
No,
everything like that. But
you know what?
but
And I want to apologize for that because you know what? I shouldn't have jumped into that. You know, honestly, you know, I don't know. I was trying to be a good friend to, the lady, but I should have minded my business, and that's my bad. That's also a personal flaw that I have is that I don't mind my business.
what are you hold on, you talking about Slurble?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, I get it because y'all was new to the situation, and who am I to tell y'all what the fuck it is? And I tried to tell y'all didn't believe me, but it is
Mm,
what it is. But like I said, truth stands firm. You don't have to necessarily do too much with truth. You know what I'm saying? But but that's way back in the day. But like I said, at the end of the day, we passed all that. What I'm trying to say right now in this moment right now, because it's about the children, really. It's not about us no more.
yeah.
It's about the young women that's going to be susceptible to these dusty ass niggas, you know, doing the same thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
in the game. So how can we set up here and protect these young girls? Because that's really what I give a fuck about. The young girls that's you know worried about them being soft and feminine and submissive. That's what I give a fuck about. Because at the end of the day, I,
I
I
think
know.
don't have self-esteem, Trinity. And that's part of, even though I come off as confident, it's something that I struggle with too. And that's probably why I let a lot of shit slide. And shit, I be over there. Just let anybody just be handling me any old kind of way. And it takes a long time, for me to get tired and fed up. Because, I need to I think a lot of young women need to establish boundaries and they need to be okay with rolling along, you know?
I understand. Yeah, I understand.
And I think that comes with maturity, and that comes with life lessons. That's why, we gotta, I don't know.
So let me ask you a question though. Since we kind of rolling back and shit, what
Hmm.
made y'all go against me the way y'all went against me? Because I still don't understand this shit. Because I was like, I don't got no ill will towards these women. I'm trying to propel these women into the right direction. Why did y'all sit up there and do me the way y'all did me, man?
Well, really, it was like we hopped in yours and the other ladies drama, and we didn't really agree with
Side. You just picked a side. It is what it is.
it.
Like,
But that was our bad. I don't want to apologize, Trinity.
no, 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 it's no problem. Yeah, I get it.
I'm a
So
grown woman. I'm grown. Also, I like toxic women. Also, I don't know. I just
okay.
like people. I don't know. I need to stop going
Okay.
who I like. I need to just meditate and pray about it. Like, is this, whenever I do that, I be sitting over here, is this the right person for me? And God remove them. Like, that's crazy.
Oh, no, that's a good thing. Yeah, you always listen. Let me tell you something. I pray to God every man. I talk to God every single day. That's the main important thing, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to God. That's important.
It is, because He will protect you from a lot of stuff.
Thanks.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, the wrong friend can lead you down a long, like, a lot of women lose their lives hanging around wrong friends. So that's really an important lesson too, because
Hmm.
and that'd be my advice for any women on YouTube. Do not jump in these people's business, like especially if you new to here, because they
Yeah,
have they've
good
been.
advice. Sorry about that. You go ahead. Yeah, that's good advice. Yeah, it's good advice. Don't just jump in some shit just because you like somebody, because you don't know who that person is. It's
No,
true.
you don't. And I've seen a lot of people's true characters, and I'm just like, ooh, it stank. The
Mm,
people that I respected a year ago, they done lost my respect. Honestly, the people that I was being rude to, we actually end up being cool. That's the crazy part about it, Trinity.
mhm. Facts. And so you got to deal with that, and ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, there is something wrong with that, but it's a lesson though. It's a
Mm-hmm.
lesson. That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It is what it is.
I'm the type of I'm God's child that He has to spank. Like I'm the one that's hard headed. I don't listen.
It's okay. It's okay.
No,
Yeah, it's okay.
also I'm an asshole, so hey, that's probably why a lot of beefs happen between me, because I say something that's not really nice, and I've been working on that honestly. After
Well,
y'all,
but honestly, like what I was saying from the motherfucking get go though, the way y'all was handling yourself. Now I believed in the movie.
uh-oh, where'd she go? Uh-oh, Trinity, come back. I think you knocked yourself off. I'm over here trying to type on my computer, but come back. It's the thing pin, but yeah, y'all, we just gotta. Let's see. Can't see your picture. Shit, it probably be my Wi-Fi. Y'all know I live in the hood, y'all. I live in the hood. I live on the ghetto side of Houston. Like niggas do not like my side of Houston. But hey, twin, um, you're hard headed. So you know, I'm not gonna talk about my butt, but it probably is a little soft. Believe it or not, when I used to hang out around a lot of gay guys, they used to like touching my booty. Believe it or not. Okay, now back to these niggas. Oh, so I just, what, y'all? I think, I think our both parents had it right, because honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I should let my family choose who I'm supposed to date or marry, because you know where did Trinity go for real though? I don't want her to think I kicked her off. I did not kick you off, girl. I promise. I put that on my life. I put that on my baby. I do not want no beef. But Big J, why are you doing the question marks, Big J? I'm holding myself responsible. I think I think my family should choose. Actually, you know what? I told my cousin, I was like, you can choose the next one. Let me know if he's a little ugly. So you get solo. Well, I'm trying. Hey Yeti. Oh, yeah, I don't want her to think I kicked her off. I don't
No,
know.
no. I apologize for that. Anyway, so like I said, I didn't want you all to think that I demolished the whole situation for no reason. Actually, the reason why I dismantled the group is one reason and one reason only, is because on some real shit, in my opinion, y'all was rebels without no cause. You had no leadership, and it was real fucked up. And you were really um burning bridges with people that you shouldn't have burned bridges with. So
Mm,
I didn't want you to think that I was disrespecting you, because I always liked you. I always like you. You're a young lady. You're really smart and intelligent. But the movement that y'all was going into, it was only promoting death and destruction for you, your group, and also women coming up underneath you. So I don't want you to think that I did that shit for no reason. I did that shit for a fucking reason.
no,
Now,
it's no bad.
now me personally. I believe that you have a calling on your life. That's my personal belief about you.
Yeah.
I think that you have a calling. I think that you should definitely move forward for that, but in a positive way. Don't let these dusty ass bitter bitches surround themselves around you to where you sitting up here and you stuck. No. Now you're free. You don't have to you break yourself from that what they call it, that man hating shit. No. Break yourself from that, baby.
Yeah, you know what? Whenever I was doing like, I don't know why people thought like when I came up with that, it was literally a joke. Like it was literally a joke, and I
Mm,
didn't. I hated that that really became the image of it. Like people really started thinking that we were really man haters when we
yeah.
were. That stream was, it was like a joke, and people really just took that.
Well, let's just keep it real. You might have thought it was a joke, but it came a reality because it became a thing. You know what I'm saying? And so I was the one that was going to dismantle the shit because I seen where the fuck the shit was going because you had these dusty ass niggas that was trying to ride on y'all like y'all was some real gender warriors and shit. And then Slurble, the genocidal gerbil, she was with the shit like she really wanted all the smoke, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
not.
fucking
I'm
kidding
just
me?
I'm just a friendly troll. Like I troll everybody,
And
men,
I
women.
know, listen, and I know that about you, and I like you, and I think you're a beautiful young lady, and I think you deserve a beautiful husband with lots of money to take care of you and your children. I don't want you to be out here, just got all kinds of scars and bruises and no, I don't want that for you.
Yeah, we really do need to fix it because the gender warring thing, it is kind of getting old, and I
Yeah.
didn't even trendy. You know how old the gender war is? I was reading my Bible one time when I
Mhm.
was working because we couldn't have our phones, so I bring my Bible and read it while the kids were
Yeah,
asleep. I
like
was
that.
reading the gender war stuff go all the way back to Adam and Eve. Like that's really crazy. I was gonna do a stream about it, but it was gonna be kind of problematic. But oh, let me stay
Mhm.
away from problematic stuff. But
Well,
that's
listen. Whatever God put on your heart to with the scriptures, you do it because we all need to learn. Okay. See, now that's the type of shit that I'm talking about. Whatever God put on your heart, you do that shit. You teach that shit. Don't ever think that you should feel like afraid or you think nobody's gonna listen to you. Listen, at the end of the motherfucking day, you think that this shit where they trying to abort black babies and shit, you think that's new? That's not nothing fucking new. They did that shit in the book of Moses.
you're
What
right.
you think to kill the firstborn son? What, man? That's why I say, man, don't play games with me. I'm not the one to play games with. Cause I'll
Yeah,
act a straight fool on these niggas right now.
I
This
wasn't.
shit ain't nothing new. When they trying to destroy the black family unit, this shit ain't nothing new, man.
Yeah, it is actually satanic a little bit. Like yeah, because that's where Satan wants to hit it. Cause he wants to mess up the order and the
Yeah,
order of
but
the.
like I said, they tried to, at the end of the day, you're a special young lady. You're a beautiful young lady. They try to taint your image before you even got started with this bullshit gender war bullshit. No. That's why I put a stop to that shit. That's why I dismantled that shit. Nah, man. You deserve a fresh start. You got a voice, and I want to hear what the fuck you got to say. Even me, a veteran, I still got things to learn. So you can even come and teach me, even me, other people like me.
I'm still
But,
learning though. Honestly,
yeah, but I
I
get it, but what I'm trying to say is don't ever think that you don't have anything to say. You got something to say. Don't ever think that you don't got nothing to say. Even what they said in the prophecies, they say the out of the mouths of babes,
mm-hmm.
out of the mouths of babes will you hear the truth. So don't
Facts.
ever think that I'm not listening to you just because you young or whatever, or I think you're more beautiful than me or whatever. It doesn't matter. I listen to God first. So always know that.
Right. Yeah, that's where I'm getting it from too. Because like I've been in church a lot. That's why. That's probably why y'all ain't see me wild like that. I still be wilding. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was trolling a guy yesterday, but it wasn't no hate. And when I troll, I try to change my tone a little bit because I don't want nobody thinking that I'm coming from hate or I'm just being mean spirited or anything. You know. So I really have to like I
You know
really
what I would, you know what I would say? Just do your thing, sweetheart. At the end of the day, we all have our own lessons. We all have our things to learn. You know, just don't fall into the foolishness.
mm,
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me be honest with you.
yeah,
You ain't even really gotta worry about nobody falling into the shit because just like I came through and stopped the mother and dismantled the shit that they tried to motherfucking set you up for. After me, it's gonna be somebody else, and your next journey is gonna be somebody else to come and dismantle what the devil's trying to do for you. The devil try to destroy you. They try to destroy you before you even got started in your broadcasting career. And I've
right.
seen that shit. They tried to destroy your career before you even got started in broadcasting.
I wasn't even a YouTuber like that. And then what's crazy?
Exactly.
They was like trying to like they was really making strings on me like every single day. It was seeming like I had
You
to
know
log.
why? Because they was trying to start a narrative about you before you even got started. That's the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Get it, man. They was trying to destroy you before you even got started, man.
I
But let me
feel
tell you something. You ain't got nothing to worry about because every time there's always listen. Whenever new level, new devil, new
right.
level, new devil. Don't worry about it. Long as you standing in your righteousness, you ain't got to worry about none of that.
Yeah, that's it taught me a lesson. Maybe because normally I'm not as friendly as I was when I started on YouTube. I'm really slow to like build relationships, but I guess I don't know. I guess the pandemic really did kind of change the way I like naturally move. Oh shit, she dropped again. But y'all, the pandemic really changed how I naturally move. Like really, for me, I'm really to myself. Um, Hi Aplex. You know what? I've grown to actually like and respect Aplex. Like y'all, I really love. Like I really love when I see people have different sides to them. He is a toxic bro. You know what? I was just saying that, and Aplex is toxic as hell. He's toxic as hell. He be telling me to be quiet and stuff, and I just be saying like one word, and he be like Lex, and I be like what, and then he be like be quiet, and I be like what did I even say? I was like not even saying nothing, but I do like Aplex. He is smart. Like hi Rallo. Yeah, I ain't really got nothing to talk about. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, Aplex, I ain't like you at first. Trinity, you back?
Oh, girl, Lord. All right. All right. I won't
Yep.
hate on that. I don't want to hate on that love, but you know what? Let me
Nah,
go.
like the
Let me
thing was
mind my business.
when he's sober, it's like a different side. It's like some of these
It's
dudes they are better when they don't drink. And I think the liquor is bad for men. Like men should be sober because they just think better. I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of I don't know. He is an evil little genius a little bit. I see where he was going. I was like, okay. But when he's
really
drunk,
Lord have mercy, girl. I guess you see that all on your own.
yeah, maybe I'm the only one. You
Girl,
know,
wait. That mean he meant for you. So listen, Apex, come on here and ask her to marry you then. Come
uh,
on up.
not that far, Trini, not that far.
Lord have mercy.
Be friends,
Girl.
friends. We can be friends.
Oof,
Not that far, not that far.
you sure do like toxic, huh?
Yeah.
Lord
Gigi,
have mercy.
Gigi agreeing with you. She said, "Yeah, you definitely the only one."
Exactly.
He be working my last nerve though, but when
Mm.
when he was like doing his little detective questioning thing, I was like, okay, he could
Girl, wait a minute. Hold on. Was not Rude doing his detective thing just 3 months ago before he got motherfucking caught up with his shit? The
shit,
fuck? No,
shit.
be honest.
Yeah, yeah. But he was
Okay.
fake. He was
Okay.
he was on some
What?
fake.
What? No, what? No, it wasn't fake until we found out that he was a pedophile pookie. Now, come on now. What the fuck, girl? You know what?
It,
Well, it's cool. Listen,
it was
it's
fake.
cool.
It was
It's
fake when
cool.
he be lying on people. Like when I realized that
Lord
he
have mercy.
lied on people, then that's when I was just like, Ruby on that bullshit, and that's why I can't.
I
A
mean,
lot.
but it was the same. Oh my God, Lord. Okay, never mind. Mm-mm.
Huh?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna shut my mouth right now. I'm gonna shut my
Well,
mouth right now.
you can be honest.
I can't. No, I can't be honest because I don't want to sound like a hater. Mm-mm.
You can be honest.
Girl, you said it yourself. You said it yourself. You said that you like toxic niggas. You said it.
I
You said
do,
it.
and I'll admit, I have a
You
lot
said it.
of like faves, but you know what? I'm not gonna be in their face like that, cause that's just not. Oh,
Listen.
so let's ask, what do you think about the topic
My
about?
thing, my thing is this: you already got one baby. Like I can see if you didn't have no children, but you already got one baby from a toxic nigga. I'm assuming.
No,
Okay,
no,
so I'm just.
he's not toxic. Well, at first, you know what? I was toxic out of that relationship. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mm.
Um, my baby dad's a little older than me, and he's a little. I don't know. He's a little streetwise, so he doesn't really believe worth of women. You know, he's actually someone you can actually co-parent with a little bit. Shit.
I don't know. Well, I just want you to be safe. That's all. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. you know. Hello, hello.
Oh, sorry, I had put myself on mute for a minute, but yeah, he's straight. You know he did have his little strange moment, but also strange moment
Who
because
who who had a who had a strange moment?
um oh shit, but nah, he's not toxic at all. He's actually a good dad. Like I respect him. I really do respect him, and it's like family love. That's my that's my road dog. That's my nigga right there. You know, not like nigga like we together, heart. Whatever. But that's my nigga right there. He was a little toxic at first, but being a dad kind of matures you a little bit. She she don't want to be saved. She already Christian. Well, yeah, I guess we can. You know, I just said I won't date no more toxic men. He's toxic in relationships, but he's not a toxic father. I don't know. Nah, he's not really toxic in relationships either. He's
Hold
not
on, hold on, hold on. Who's your road dog? Who's your road dog?
my BB.
Oh, your baby daddy. Okay. Mm.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? He be helping me out with stuff like, like I was telling him some future plans. He was like, "Oh, we can sit down. I'm gonna help you." Cuz he already done graduated. He's like getting his master's.
Okay. Well, you do realize that that's like his job. He's supposed to help you because he had a child with you.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but he could be Oh, I seen other people's BDs. They don't be trying to do none of that stuff.
Oh,
But
so your comparison. So your okay. Okay. I get it.
yeah,
So do you like him?
do I like him? Uh,
Mhm.
yeah, I like him as a person. He's a cool person. Like he's a good guy or whatever. We be kicking it sometimes, like on the phone, talking about and
Okay, hold on. You still be giving him pussy?
no, no, nah. He want too many kids. No. Nah, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson on that. That dude, he want too many kids, and his men be marching too fast. Like I don't know. You know, I ain't. I don't want to be pregnant. Um, he talking about like how many kids you say? He want like 8 kids. I'm like, golly, I can't give you that. I'm sorry, I can't give you that, homeboy. But no,
How
I
many kids, how many
I thought
kids he had before he how many kids he had before he had a kid with you?
he had one. He had one.
Mhm. Did he tell you that he wanted that many kids before he dealt with you?
Yeah, at first I wanted a lot of kids too. I was like, I wanted five until I actually dealt with pregnancy. I actually wanted 5 or 6 because I come
Mhm.
don't stop. To, like the minimum in my family is 3. So
So
yeah.
what made you feel like you don't want to have kids with him no more?
Oh, the first one, that one was hard. You know, like hey Cass, pregnancy, it actually kind of made me insecure because, and that's another reason why I fell out with a lot of people, because it was making fun of me because of my pregnancy experience. But
Mhm.
it's really hard carrying for me. That was like life or death. Like I had 2 near death experiences while being pregnant. You know,
Mhm. Mhm.
so if I had a good pregnancy, I would be like the rest of my cousins. I'd be popping out kids every year. But nah, since I had a bad pregnancy experience, nah, I'm good. I'm one and done. Like I'm for real on that. Like
Okay.
I prefer to like have a blended family.
Okay. So you would rather him have like 8 kids by 8 different women? It's like you good because you want to raise those other kids, children, like those other women's children.
Nah, nah, nah. He good on that. He can do whatever he want. But at the end of the day, he gotta know I'm gonna do whatever I want, and I'm gonna, date stuff. He gotta be okay with that. Which he ain't like the type of dude that's gonna try to fight other dudes or cause some drama. He just gonna give his advice. Oh, like he did when we first met. He was giving his unsolicited advice about a guy I was dating before we even started dating. And I was like,
Mhm.
who this nigga think he is? Tell me about myself.
Mhm. Oh, okay. So okay. So he hit you with like that religion shit. Okay. He hit you with some religion shit.
Mm-mm. Nah.
Hey, let's see. Hey,
So how did
twin.
hey what's good? What's up? So how did he get you? What's up, sweetheart? What's up, Customary? So how did he get you? How did he get your draws?
How did he get me? You know what? He did Dirty Mac, but actually I had forgot about it, honestly, and then he was actually persistent. Like dude would call me every day, ask me out, "Oh, let's go get some food. Let's go get something to eat. It's on me." And
Mhm.
Girl,
that's
did he lure you with a good meal?
what a good meal, and then we just started hanging out and he was cool. So I was like, whatever.
I
But
hear
then
that.
I was going back home, like, because we was living in these ghetto apartments, and I was going back home. I was having a good summer, and I guess he thought I was having a good summer, and he was just like, we gotta see each other. And so I saw him, and then boom, that's when he did it. Like I was having a good summer. Like your girl's body was right. I was out. every night with my friends was doing some. We was on some FMF summer shit, like back
Mm.
in 2018, 2019. We were out all the time,
Wow. Okay.
getting around
Mhm.
Houston Street, going club hopping and stuff. You know, typical. You know,
Mhm.
early. No, not early. I
Mhm.
was a teenager, like 19. I was like 19, club hopping and stuff. And
Mhm.
like, dang. I
Wow.
was like, I feel funny. I was like, I feel funny. And my period came. And my friend was like, girl, you
You-
better take a pregnancy test. I'm like, I ain't finna take no pregnancy test, like, girl. But then it was like months. And I was like, I started seeing my stomach blow a little bit. I was like,
Oh, yeah. But let me ask you this.
mhm,
Now, being the fact that you went through what you went through, right, in such a young age, okay, in such a quick amount of time, right? What
mhm.
would you advise young ladies right now that's like between the ages of 17 and 25? What would you advise them?
Um, you know, don't be, don't be letting these niggas try to stop you from summer. Like, if he trying to meet you during the summer and then he trying to, do the nasty or do the devil's tango,
Mhm.
don't let him do that to you because he's gonna try to leave his seed in you and then he gonna try to mess up your body. And he saw, he saw I had a nice body, but guess what? I still bounced back. Like, I bounced back. Like, he thought pregnancy was gonna stop me. Like, actually, you know what? Actually, my daughter actually refocused me. But the chat wants to hear from Casimira. Casimira, hey girl, I love that gif.
Hey, girl. Hey,
Hey, honey.
girl. This topic, I just, I cannot. I cannot. So, are you leaving the toxic men alone? Because we all have dated at least one guy. My terrorist. So,
Yeah,
like, are you ready to be healed, my sister? Are you leaving the dust alone? Are you
I'm leaving it.
moving?
Don't sound like it. She
I'm
talking about
leaving.
Apex. You don't sound like it. That's the
No,
dustiest nigga alive.
you know what? And you're right. That's when I have to.
God
And that's
damn.
the
I
really,
hate to
really.
laugh at you. I really hate to laugh at you, but if you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You talking about Apex? Like, come
I
on.
like him a little bit. He's a little entertaining. He's not
So
like
But
he.
clearly she's not done.
but then you say this was
Clearly.
the year that you were gonna start dating Asian men.
You know what? Me with Asian men. Actually, that was a little bit of a joke. Honestly, to be honest, Asian men don't be checking for me. Really, it be Latinos and black men. Really,
Well, have
Latinos.
you been going where the Asian men are?
The Vietnamese people. They don't really. I don't know. They really segregate themselves. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but when y'all live in cities, like in big cities, like the Asians, they really stick to themselves. Like, really, you know.
Wow. Up here, maybe it's different than the South is different. They commingle everywhere. You can see them at shoe shops and everywhere else. Depends on what type of Asian you want. Just don't
Mm,
go for Vietnamese. Although Vietnamese men are nice, go for a Cambodian guy, or maybe a ethnic Chinese man, a Han Chinese man, something like that.
you know what? My dentist, he's really hot. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
to
Ooh,
you.
a decent man would be nice.
He's really, but
Yeah, like Celeste said, you got to try the Filipinos. There is one out there for you.
right, you know. But it's just that I don't know, girl. I cannot. I don't know what it is, but I cannot get the Latino men. Leave me alone. Like, even on my Facebook, they be in my Facebook fighting. Like, literally, like, anybody who know me. My brother even had to call. He was like, "Why you got so many thirsty dudes on your Facebook?" I just feel like I don't know where these, like, they weren't acting like this when we were in high school. Like, but I realized what it was because really, women, these women need to talk, to stop lying.
Okay.
The one, and what am I lying about? Who behind here?
Can I add,
Oh,
can I add a little bit of, please, a little flavor, please? Let me tell y'all something, little young ladies, okay?
Mhm.
There's absolutely nothing to be gained by a motherfucker hitting you in a DM. Niggas paying you attention, that's not a compliment. Okay, so I know a lot of y'all get like your pussy get wet by, oh, I got this man, he in my DM. And no, they in everybody DM. That's not a compliment. Okay, understand this and understand.
Oh, what happened? Dang. What happened, Gigi? What? Who's in here being mean to you, Gigi? And then what happened? Trinity. Oh, Trinity in the back. Koja,
Okay,
your
sorry.
thing on.
Like I was saying, man, don't ever in your life think that just because these men is in your DM that somehow it's a compliment. Never a compliment. They're in everybody's DM. This is what they do. Okay?
Yeah, men just that's their MO. They're always
That's what
gonna
They weren't
they
in
do.
my. They weren't in my. Actually, you know what? They actually jumped from being in the DMs to being under my comments fighting each other. But
So
I don't
like
know.
what?
I said, okay, so let me tell you something else too. Them
Mm-hmm.
jumping in their comments and fighting each other ain't a compliment neither. Not
No,
listen, when a man, listen, let me tell you something, sweetheart. I know that you want to believe that you got some kind of upper hand on another bitch because of these niggas is after you. Listen, these niggas fighting over you is not a compliment. Now you might not believe it now, but you will believe it with I would think that because you already had a baby with a nigga who ain't married you yet, that you would notice. But clearly you ain't learned your lesson yet. But so let me help you learn your lesson. These niggas thirsting over you, chasing you, telling you that they love you, fighting over you. That's not a motherfucking compliment. Do you understand this shit? Now, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful. I just need you to understand what the fuck I'm telling you right now because you
no.
need to understand to
I
not
just.
be in a delusion as to what these niggas think about you.
Yeah, I never said it was a compliment. I just never. I just.
Preach.
It's not a compliment.
What
No.
in
Preach.
God's green earth? Deep. I know I don't see a dolphin over the goat of all time.
Yes, you see a dolphin humping Tom Brady, like you always,
Wait, did you
fucking him
come
on
from
the head.
JP's?
I
I
can't.
come from you being on, leaving a comment on my video that I did for JP, that song.
Oh.
I don't be around JP. I just like to bash JP.
Wait, hold on. Wait, which one? No, I.
Either
Wait,
one. I've made a bunch of hits. Power Fag,
man,
Party
JP
with JP.
videos be funny.
Huh?
Some of them JP videos be funny.
Thank you, thank you. Just here to entertain. But I wanted to come in here and
Hmm.
commend, I guess, who was just talking about don't be fooled by these men. I don't know.
I
Trinity
That was
Time.
I don't know
that
why
was
Trinity
y'all
Time
Trinity.
Travel.
know these niggas. I know
My
these
name is
niggas ain't
Time
funny.
Travels.
Think it's
Is
funny.
what?
Ignore
My
it.
name is
Time
Trinity Time
travel? Okay, yeah. What Trinity was saying, like, yes, like, don't get fooled by it. She's right.
I'm not fooled by it. I just thought it was funny. I
Like
I
we
just like
we
the
we're we're gonna
entertainment
be
of it
we're
all.
gonna be searching to see if we can find a dope that's gonna let us hit. You know, something that's not gonna take too long. To come slide through the crib. Make it
exactly.
feel right.
and
But
they not crib. That's the
but
reason why it's funny because they be in there crying. But I
I
just
mean, you have to understand. You women outnumber us. For every one man, there's 9 women.
I know that.
So it's like we have like the pick of the litter, so to say,
Yeah.
and that's what
Well,
dudes do.
they can't pick this
If
litter. So
they can't pick
and
the,
that's the thing. I'm kind of standoffish and stuff, and I'm kind of a flake. So that's
you
also
say
what
you're
pisses.
kind of a flake,
Yeah, I'm a flake.
so you
I'll let.
crazy.
No, no.
Well,
Is that I'm flaky. I don't really, I don't really hang out with too many people in real
I
life.
feel like some not to cut you off, but we
Mhm.
gotta break down that misconception because there are not more men than women. Well, there are not more women than men. Like they did a study on that like in
How long
2020.
ago?
There are more men than women, and it's something like it's about 1 or 2% more.
If there's more men than women, then
Look it up.
and no,
I'm
I'm about to say because I don't believe it because if there was more men than women, our society would be over in 300 years.
well,
Every
You know, you know
United
species,
what I,
on
you know what
Nations
I would like to,
Women
you know
every
what I would
will
like to
species.
hear.
say,
I'd like to hear
Uh-huh.
this man's opinion, uh, uh, sir. Why
Yes.
don't you give us your opinion? Like, if for instance, if we was your daughters, right? If all three of us was your daughters, what advice would you give us? I would like to hear your what you would say to us as your daughters right now.
What going into the dating world or just men in general? Like what?
Well, just men in general, the dating world. If you only had like an hour to speak, what would you tell your daughters? Us, we're your daughters right now.
Well, I would tell my daughter that, you know, since she's young, most men at around her age will be looking for one thing, and that's to have sex. I can't stop you from having sex or having feelings. You're growing up. You're a grown woman. You know, just have protection and be smart who you lay down with, and don't lay down with a lot of people. Like everybody want to, you know, talk about they want to go through a whole phase, but I think that's damaging women right now. Having their whole phases is damaging. And what else would
how
I
is
say?
it damaging?
Mm, Lord have
How
mercy.
is it damaging?
Yes.
Easy.
Hold on,
Most women. Uh,
hold on. Before you answer that, can you finish talking to us as though we were your daughters? Like you got
okay.
1 hour to live. We're three
Uh,
daughters that you
so
need absolutely nothing but uninterrupted wisdom. Give us that
uh,
wisdom. Give us that wisdom right now.
well, if I had my daughter, I wouldn't try to impart wisdom and within 1 hour. I've been doing
I
it her
know, but
whole
let's
life
just
growing
say,
up.
okay, hypothetically speaking, let's just say you only have 1 hour and you
Yes.
have $3 right now. $3 right now. What
Mm-hmm.
would you tell us if you was on your deathbed right now? You only have one
My
hour.
deathbed, and I'm talking to my daughter about the dating world and men in general.
Well, no,
Right.
you're talking about. Listen, you're talking to us about anything. It's your last word, bro. Talk to us, bro. Tell us what you need
Um,
us to know.
I mean, just what I just stated like 2 minutes ago. But if you're talking about in general, um,
In general, what would you tell us?
it's like I don't really know you to know what I have to tell you.
Okay, you
I
don't
don't
have
know
to
how you.
know us personally. At the end of the day, you know what you would tell your seed.
Uh-huh.
You on your deathbed, bro. You got three young ladies that's waiting on your every word. What are you gonna tell them? You're about to die,
I'm about
He's
to
nigga.
just
die.
gonna say close your leg. He's gonna say close your legs and hand me my laptop so I can wipe
Yeah.
my computer.
Tell us what you
Why would I
need us
need to say
to
that
know.
for?
Listen, hold on,
I
sir.
need you
You about
first.
to
I would
listen. You
first. I
got
would
one. Listen, sir.
first.
You
Hold
got
on. You
one.
just asked me a
Listen,
question.
sir.
You gonna let me
You
speak? You
got
just
one
asked me. You gonna let me speak?
hour. You
Well,
got
first I would
one
tell. Well,
hour
first
to
I would
tell
tell my daughter.
three young, impressionable women what to do.
Uh-huh.
We don't know what to do. We're following your every word. Let us know what's going on, black
All
man.
right. First,
Tell us.
first I would tell them to, don't yell. That's masculine energy. First, I would say that. At least respect who you're talking to. I would say that also. Okay. For two, don't use the word nigga, even though I'm black and you're black. Don't do that. That's a man you're talking to, not a nigga. Niggas are ignorant. Niggas are stupid. Niggas will make the
That's
same
two.
mistakes over
Number
again. So
three.
don't go around
Number
calling
three.
people niggas.
Number three.
Number three. What now I gotta get numbers? Like how many I have to do? You said I'm about to die in an hour. I gotta give you an hour of the discuss. Now I gotta it
So
has to be
what do you have
numerical
to
now?
tell us? What do you have to tell us, sir? You're about to die. What do you have to tell us?
I mean, I've already said like
Absolutely
six
nothing.
things. I've
Wow.
literally said 16, but
Absolutely nothing
yeah, how
other
is it
than
nothing?
not
How is it
to
nothing?
disrespect the black man and not to say nigga.
First of all,
Wow.
I
Is
didn't
that
say
what the fuck
disrespect the.
your last
I
word
never
is
said I
consistent
never
of,
said to
nigga?
disrespect the black man. I never said that. I
Nigga!
said anybody,
Is that what the black
and that's
man's
why
last
you
word
are the way
is
you are now,
consistent
and
of?
that's why you are the way you are now.
Nigga!
That's how you are the way you are now. I understand now. There's no hope.
Exactly.
I
So
know,
anyway,
no hope.
like I said,
You're
man,
too far
at the end of
gone.
the day,
You're too far gone from reality.
we
You're
gave
too
him
far
1
gone.
hour to speak. We gave him 1 hour to speak and tell
Hold
three
on. I'll
young
ask you. Hold
black
on.
women.
Since you
Okay,
wanna get
let's start
serious
over.
now.
Okay, let's start over again.
So you
Okay,
asked
let's
me
start
to
over
speak for
again.
an hour? That's what's wrong with you
1
women. You're
hour.
not
Go ahead.
fucking
1 hour.
logical.
You got it
So
right
you want
now.
me to
1
speak
hour. You
for
got
an
it right now.
hour,
You got it
and then
right
you
now.
want me
You
to
got 1
number
hour
shit?
right now.
Do you know
You
how
got 1
ridiculous of a
hour right
question that is?
now.
Do you know
You
how
got
ridiculous?
1 hour right now. Tell
And
us
that's
what
why,
the fuck you need to
black
tell
women are
us.
single, everybody. That's why
Oh,
black women are the most single people on this
Okay,
earth.
that's what he wants to tell
Exactly
us.
why.
Hey,
Exactly why.
Yep.
hey, D1. Man. Hey, let's
Boom.
calm down, guys.
How you doing?
So,
Cool.
like I
Everything's
said,
cool.
he
That's
got
what's
1
up.
hour to tell us what he wanted to tell us, and what he wanted to tell us is
There's
this:
nothing anybody could tell an
not
ignorant
to
person
call
like
a black
yourself.
man a nigga,
There's
not to
nothing
raise our
exactly.
voice, and that we're
Exactly.
gonna be
And that's
single.
why you're
That's what
most likely single, right? That's why you're most likely
he
single?
said.
wait, who's
Because
You
if you
got
single?
had a
1
man,
hour, and
if
that's
you
what
had
you
a
said.
man, hold on, if you
You
had a
got
man, you wouldn't be
1
in a chat like this.
hour, and
Hold
that's
If
on.
what
you
you
had a
said.
man, you wouldn't be in a stream like this.
Hey,
No wonder you're single.
Mr. D1, you don't know what you're saying there, man. I have a man in the other room studying for his 3rd degree. Like, that's
Wait, you
not
think we
the
all
case,
single?
What the
man.
hell? I'm talking to Trinity.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
Hey, we
you
got
said
new.
all
Well,
black
hey
women.
y'all. Hey Cass. Hey
Celeste!
Twin.
Hey,
Hey
twin.
Trinity. Hey D1.
What's going on?
But anyways, y'all, so
Hold on. Before you get into your shit, I just want to make it known that I gave him 1 hour to tell 3 young impressionable women, daughters,
You're not going to be
what
quiet
he
enough for an hour for
get
somebody to talk. That's not
wisdom
well,
you.
to give us
That's not
so
you.
wisdom.
let's get
1
back on
hour
the
of wisdom.
Like,
topic.
that's not
That's all
you,
I
bro.
wanted.
Yo.
Like, you're the prototypical black woman that they speak of. It's a damn shame. It really is. How does it feel to
Hey,
sleep
1
alone at
Trinity,
night?
hour of
can you
wisdom.
Does it feel?
turn your
Is
mic down?
this as funny as you sleeping alone at night,
Mr.
I ain't
D1,
never
when you
alone,
Trinity?
but I'm laughing.
No. Just because you got a dude that's coming over there to hit it and then sleep, don't mean so. Doesn't mean it's
1
anything
hour of
meaningful.
wisdom. This is
So
what you got,
it's
man. This is what
okay.
you got.
You see how you're acting? You're gonna
Well,
die.
I mean,
It's a
y'all
damn
can
shame.
argue on y'all's channels, but I came up here to talk about the topic because
I came
I
up here
think
to
this
talk
is a
about the
really
Talking
good
topic.
about the topic
topic.
right now.
I came up
So
here to
yeah,
talk
I
about the
think this is a
topic.
really good
Twin.
topic, Twin.
You know
And
what's
when you
funny
ask
though?
the question,
This topic down
what?
ago, and my grandpa answered it on my paper that I wrote it. I was like, "What the hell? Why you writing on my content?"
Wait, what did your grandpa say?
He said, "Oh, I forgot. Oh, I should have. Oh, I should have kept that paper because it was kind of golden a little bit." He was like, "Basically, you need to love yourself, and don't worry about these dudes. Focus on you." I was like, nigga, I'm not
on the panel
that.
right now.
Okay, so Celeste, she came up here for a
I
reason. Go
think
ahead and hit
I
us with it.
think that's nice.
Hit
Trinity,
us with it.
do you mind turning your mic down, Trinity? It's so
Yes, I
loud,
do. No,
girl.
yes, I do. Yeah, I do mine.
Okay,
So
because
go ahead and hit us with it,
the
Celeste. Go
people
ahead.
in the
What's up,
chat,
baby? I don't give
the
a
people
goddamn fuck what the I don't
are
give
you
a fuck what the people in the chat said. What's
are
up,
you
baby?
are you
Celeste, go
sober?
ahead. Are you sober? You don't
Trinity,
sound
are
sober,
you
Celeste.
okay?
Celeste, are you okay,
Because
Celeste?
it's like really loud
Celeste,
and
you don't
you're
sound sober,
yelling, and I just
Celeste.
don't understand.
Celeste,
I don't
you
understand why you're
sound
yelling
like you
and loud
literally
like
just
that.
came out of the motherfucking rehab clinic, Celeste. Honestly.
But I got a question, y'all. Not to
Celeste
pivot
sounds nice.
not to pivot the but what y'all think about doing because I was gonna do camming up stuff, but you know, y'all, I need to find I need to find mics and stuff. I want to be like really professional with my my YouTube. Like I don't really want to do like the argument
What are
stuff.
you
No,
using now? Like
huh?
to
Yeah, the
record? What
argument
are you
stuff is
using?
kind of played out.
So
Yeah,
stop doing
But
it.
finding the microphones is easy, girl. I could send you the link to the one that I got. I'm not on that one right now, but yeah, you can find some cheap, really good microphones on Amazon.
yeah. I need to find me one because y'all know I don't got no microphone and I be getting drowned out. But I'm trying to clean up my image because I'm trying to like do some things. I want to get like into the podcast stuff, and I want to get into writing. So I really gotta clean up my image a little bit. I'm trying to sanctify
Yeah.
my.
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
you
dab.
already have a good image.
Are
Like,
you
you
on
just
your
need the
phone? When
equipment.
are you on your phone doing this, or are you on the computer or
Yeah, I'm on
laptop?
my phone. I wanted to get the whole 9 yards. Like I want to get a new camera. I wanted to get a mic. You know, um, my professor was showing us how um to shoot ourselves. Honestly, to be honest, I don't really like the angle that he shot me, but I don't know. It kind of make how the camera it makes you look kind of bloated. So I was like, dang, I look big as hell on camera.
Girl, is
Mhm.
angles and lighting. Learn from Oprah.
Yes,
Angles
I know my angles, and I be. You know
Right.
what? And also, I was telling my friend this last night that I'm kind of like awkward on camera a little bit. Like I be like looking all around. It's so easy to like talk on panels when you're not camming up because when you're really on camera, it is really hard. But hey, Mella, we got a new guest. Let's all welcome Mella.
What's up, girl? How you doing?
Hey, Mella.
Hey, Mella.
Hey, what's happening, everybody?
What's
Well, I
going
can
on?
hear what's happening. I love the topic. I love
Yeah.
it. I love it.
Yeah, but like what I was okay, so what I was gonna say about the topic is like I don't think that women actually like toxic men or bad men, but I do think that we're programmed to like them because like when you look at like the classic movies like Grease and just all these other like movies and even like the music that we listen to, it kind of programs us to like the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
When they get with the bad guy, they're miserable. So I think it's kind of like a young woman's thing. I know some older women they're kind of drawn to toxic men, but that's only because they're toxic themselves.
Is the toxicity y'all believe is their alpha energy? Like the
Um,
bad guys show more
No,
alpha energy?
I
you know
think they're
what?
overcompensating for something that they're lacking in. I don't think being
Mhm.
toxic is alpha at all.
No, it's
Yeah.
Okay.
not alpha. It's just like that they are. It seems like toxic people are more confident and they're like a little bit more bold. Like when it comes with the good guys,
Yeah.
you will never know. Like it'd be years before they even tell you. You know what I mean? Good men tell me that. Oh, I
What?
had a crush
All
on you.
right. What?
So do you
Okay.
believe in the old adage? So do you believe in the old adage that opposites attract? Because
Mm.
I think they
Probably
do.
because I have a nerdy persona in real life. Like I'm really geeky, really
mm,
like nerdy. So that's probably why I
Hmm.
do attract a lot of I don't know.
Well, the
I think so
toxicity.
because people.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my bad. Go ahead, Cass.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I
No, go ahead, Celeste. Go ahead.
got.
No, I was just gonna say. Okay. I was just gonna say real quick, like I think that opposites do attract because you kind of have to have balance. Like you can't have two people that are just buck wild. Like one person has to be calm and collected and have a cool head most of the time. And then you can't have two, cool heads together either. So I feel like opposites do attract.
You know what?
I, I
And
I I asked that because I feel as though it does in certain ways, but then I think about people that's in my life that are in relationships and they act like each other.
well, I
So
you grow to act like y'all start mirroring each other. You know how
mm,
people who are married they start looking like each other. I think you just
Yeah.
start your partner like the
I never
manner.
believed in that. I never believed in that. I hear it a lot that happens. I just never believed in that. That the
I've
partners start
lived
looking at each
that.
other.
Like that
Mm.
really does happen.
I
Hmm.
seen
That
two.
really does happen.
I seen like on TikTok, it was like these two gay white men. They were together for 40 years, right? And when they first started dating, they look completely like two different people. But as they started getting like closer and closer to the 40th year, bro, they started morphing into the same person. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Were they about the same size? Because if they were, they might be sharing a wardrobe.
No, one was a little taller
Melon,
than, but one was like, he was like
melon.
Jewish height, and then the other one, he was like blonde.
Somebody's talking.
Huh?
Hey, Mela. I just
Yeah, Twin was talking.
Trinity was interrupting you, and
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
think
I'm interrupted. Mela, I'm about to go live in a minute, man. I got something to say to you, man.
you can say
Over.
it to me now.
No, I'm not over here.
Why are you
I got something
always
to say.
advertising when you going live on somebody else's panel?
Yeah, because it
Like,
is what it is.
why do you do that? That's disrespectful.
So
It
she
is
could take the view.
disrespectful. I'm
So
being
she could take the
disrespectful
You
on
views.
my
trying to take the
own.
She's
audience
trying to
to
take the
your
views in the
channel? I'm not
audience.
gonna show up just because you got something to
Bitch,
get off
you
your
always
chest.
show up. Anyway, bye. I'm gone. Bye. Y'all niggas are dumb.
See you later.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Lord
enjoy
works
your
in mysterious
laughter.
ways.
Bye,
Whew.
Trinity.
Enjoy
Yeah,
entertaining yourself, Trinity.
I will.
All
She
right,
do every
bye.
night.
Bye, bitch.
See, I didn't
She
say
does every
nothing nice. I didn't say anything unkind whatsoever. You interrupted
that girl.
people that
Wait,
were in
okay.
mid
I was trying to
sentence.
figure out.
That girl got issues right there. But hey, but anyway,
You have no need to target me, darling.
I didn't say you. I said that
How
girl.
No,
you?
That
no, no,
her
no.
Trinity.
I'm talking about the triple T bitch.
Oh, okay.
You have no
Oh wait.
need to target me.
Oh.
Notice that she's still on the panel while she's amping up a live
Like
stream. That's
you,
how disrespectful she
that
gets.
is disrespectful. You're trying to take her
Like,
numbers. You're trying to
is
take her
there not a
audience. You're trying to take her
protocol?
views. It is a
Anyway,
protocol.
regarding the topic at hand, I think it's environmental. It's about, this is just my humble opinion. It doesn't have to be right or wrong. I'm just speaking on the topic at hand. When it comes to environmental influence, there is a such thing as not having a point of reference. And when a young woman is familiar with the rumors of her father being a devious person, her curiosity may scope toward men who are devious. In the event that she is informed that, yes, your father was absent in your life, however, he's a great leader and so on and so, then she might have her scope focused on men who are great leaders. It depends on the environmental influence as well as the point of reference. Now, it would depend on what type of male influences are in that woman's life when she was a young girl. Were the men in her life that she observed, or rather, you know, like came over for dinner? I don't know, but was the point of reference um respectable?
Well,
And if
believe it or
not, she might be attracted to men who are not so respectable.
believe it or not, a lot of the men in my family they come from like military background. My dad is actually he actually is more closer to like my personality type, and my mom even jokes about it like, "Oh, you're like your damn dad."
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
it just
I agree with Mela
that's just
said.
my
Okay.
contribution to the conversation. As I've said, it doesn't have to be right or wrong. I just didn't want to be up here just, like some people, they decorate the panel and don't say nothing.
No,
yeah
I agree with what you said. Mela. Is it Mela? I don't want to mess up your name. Mela.
yeah
Yeah.
Mella.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, yes, it does because they say that little girls that grow up without having a father in their house, they don't know, like as you were saying, they don't have a point of reference, only what they've been around or what's in their environment where they grew up at. So yeah, I
Even
definitely
Celeste, who had mentioned it, good to good to hear your voice again. Even she can, what she said resonated with me about the media influences that are programming girls
agree.
that the bad guy is like the cat's pajamas. You know what I mean? When
Mm-hmm.
she brought up Greece, that struck a
Agreed.
chord. I was like, man, if they
There's
was
so
gonna
many movies.
convince a girl that was any hope for a no good ass man, that was the movie. Okay.
That was the
Now
movie. There's
that
there's
was the movie
countless of
because
movies.
you
There's
know he was
countless of
no
movies.
good. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep it 100. He was no good. And that movie just portrayed him to have redeeming traits if you are quote unquote the right girl. And there, when it comes to certain men and they want to wear their appendages, their third leg out until it can't be
Mm-hmm.
worn out no more, they got their mind made up. That's what they're going to do. They're not
Mm-hmm.
going to settle, quote unquote, settle down and sit on the throne of righteousness and correct behavior, knowing that that the spirit of compassion is watching them every day and they're being judged every day for their behavior. They're going to exit that type of consciousness out of their mentality because they want to let their lust rule their world until they get sick. When they get sick,
Mm-hmm.
then that's when they want to settle down. It's like, I need me a good girl. You know what I'm saying? But here it
You
is.
know,
You've been wreaking
it's
havoc for
yeah,
decades,
yeah,
breaking like
breaking
the
hearts.
psych,
Every
all the
and you
psychological
know what I
damage
did?
that
I was
they imposed
and I
upon
was
women for decades. And
I
now when
was
you
like
sick,
that.
you want somebody to take care of you.
But here's the thing.
Anyway, I'm
I
getting
was
loud
like
and
that.
angry. I
I was
apologize.
like that during my 20s. I was slaying. I was slaying in my 20s. And I got to
Were
a
you
point where
honest about it? Did you
yes, I was
tell
honest
that
about
girl
it.
like, look, I just
I
want
did
your
okay.
body. I'm
In
not
the
trying to be
beginning,
with you like
when
that.
I was younger, yeah. And I realized that I was really hurting females along the way, and which in turn just creates one cycle of just hurt because she's going to feel going to the next man with that baggage on her and so on and so forth. So during my 20s, I was slaying. After a while, I just stopped lying. I tell her I don't want a relationship. It's not my fault if we're hanging out and stuff like that over the couple of
Come
weeks and
on
months
now,
that you
tell the
catch
truth. I
feelings.
know I just met you. I'm not assuming that you're
I'm giving
lying.
you the
I'm
truth.
saying, no, I'm going to pose a scenario. When
Okay.
you run across that woman that you just got to have, are
Yeah.
you telling me that you are not willing to lie to her in order to keep her around you? All right then.
I would
No, the
say
pause is the cause, bro. The pause is the
I'm
cause.
pausing so I could get my thoughts together. I mean, you want me to just blurt something out? Let me
I
give you
want
the
you to
answer.
speak from your soul. And your
Exactly. When
soul
you
already
and
has it designated what you think. So what's the pause about?
what are you talking what? You're asking me
I
a
asked you a
loaded.
question
You're
and you
asking me a
paused.
loaded question, and because
It's
I
not
paused so I
loaded.
could gather my thoughts together. Yes, because I have to think about all the girls and situations I've been in my
Oh,
earlier mid 20s.
that's
So,
reasonable. All right.
all right. So, like I said early on, I had a daughter at a young my I had a daughter at a young age. I had my daughter when I turned 19, and my daughter's mother was 18 at the time. So, we was never together after me and my daughter was born. So I was single. I had a daughter, but we wasn't together. So I was still out in the field doing doing me. Early on, early 20s, yes, I lied. Or now I won't even say lie, but led girls on, thinking that they'll be able to get into a relationship eventually.
This is
Okay.
um this is not a question that you have to answer because it's sort of personal.
Mhm.
I will no doubt just go ahead and I'll ask you,
It
right?
depends because I mean
You
I
don't have to
know
answer
the
it. I'm just
audience
gonna go
that's
ahead and I'm
listening.
just gonna go ahead and put it out there. I'm
Uh-huh.
wondering why. Well, I don't even like to ask why. I'm
Mhm.
wondering what your daughter's mother thought was worthwhile to make you her child's father, knowing that you still had unfinished frolicking business.
Well, it's not
Did you
like I
tell
cheated
her
on her.
something
It's
that
not like
made
I.
her believe, baby, we gonna be together forever? Or
Well,
did
see,
she know from the grip
you're
in her
projecting
six
what you
months?
think happened. I can exactly tell you. I mean,
Okay.
I was her first. I mean, we knew each other when she was 15 and I was 16. We went to prom together. I broke her virginity. Like we were together. I met her parents. I used to go over her house and be with her father and older brother and her mother. So, and she used to come to my house and be with my brothers and my mother. And that was early on.
She was like family from the rip. Okay.
Well, that's how. I mean, we were really close. That was my girlfriend. We loved each other. So, you know, like I said, she was 15, I was 16. And we broke up, got back together. Even when she went to college, I was driving to go see her to college. That's when she got pregnant or whatever like that. And we was already having problems at that time. Like we was already broken up by the time she called me and saying, "Yo, I'm pregnant." So anyway, to fast forward
When
to
she
answer your
told
question,
you, when she told you that, what was your response?
I was shocked. You know,
Shocked as in hung up the phone, or shocked as in it'll be all right?
shocked is as shocked as you can be as a 19-year-old.
Okay.
And okay, so
What
I
did you
mean,
say is the question.
shit.
When she told you,
I
what
don't.
did you
I have to
say?
really remember. My daughter is 17 years old. Okay, all right, so
Okay, now you
you're
got to
making
dig
me
back
have
in
to
your
think
mental
that far
Rolodex.
back.
Okay.
That might be a
Okay,
personal. We pretty much know, you know.
but to get to
Like,
the
most
original
people,
question that she asked,
most
yes,
people aren't
I was lying
ready to
in
have
the
kids
beginning.
at that time. So, you know, because you know what, you saying that you were 19 when you first had your daughter. I was
Yes.
19 too, so I already
Hmm.
know how that conversation goes. Like,
It
Yeah,
happened
like
both
to my
I'm
sides.
sister
shocked.
as well.
I never believed in abortions, so it's not like I asked her to have that. You
That's
know,
good. That's
so
good.
I
We gotta
My
get
mean,
deep
sister
on
it
this
went
is
through
what
pattern.
her
it is.
Gotta
teenage
get real.
pregnancy too. And right now, my niece is a state patrol officer. Like,
Hmm.
and she's going to be promoted, you know, I guess in November. And so just imagine if she fell to the pressure to terminate my niece. And thank God she didn't. You know what I'm saying? So I congratulate you for participating in the success of another human being. I'm just saying
Hmm.
we're on a panel and we're addressing a topic. So I'm not
Exactly, and I'm willing to
yeah,
share.
I'm not you actually
What's
you
up,
can ask
everybody? I
me
just want to say
something.
hey. Hey,
Hey,
before y'all
what's
go
up?
deeper. Hey,
Hey,
what's good, everybody?
Gabe.
What's good,
Hey,
boo?
hey,
If
I
hey.
you want
mean,
to
What's poppin'?
if you
good.
want to do quid pro quo, I'm all with it. Like I'm not
But
gonna sit up here
I
and
just
just
have to
ask you
let y'all
personal
know.
stuff.
I know you have an audience, and there are people that would love to find anything on me.
Well,
Okay,
I want you to construct your
so
responses carefully. I
yeah,
really do
that's what
want
I'm
you to
doing.
do
But
that.
to get back to your original question, yes, in
Man, it
my
don't
early
matter.
20s, once I had my daughter, and I wasn't together with my daughter's mother, whatever like that. I was single, whatever like that. Yes, early on, I led girls on thinking that I may have a relationship with them. But once I got in my mid 20s and realized all the hearts I was breaking, I just was just honest. There's no need to lie. What is there to lie for?
Mm.
It, it
Yeah,
you
I think we
know
get too. I think we
it
get too personal.
I'm about to
It's
say it's
just,
getting deep.
it's really a general.
it's deep. I don't.
Okay,
It's not even that
It's
deep.
kind of
I'm
deep. Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. But
I'm just
I don't know.
telling one side. I have no problem telling the side of a story that you know because
We get it.
I understand the dynamic between men and women right now is all fucked up. It's probably the
Mhm.
most fucked up the dynamic between men and women, especially black men and black women, and ever.
I
So
think we understand each other. That's the problem, and we just try to.
Misunderstanding is at the
and the
head of
only
the
way to
table.
get over the
Yeah.
misunderstanding is to talk and talk through it instead of holding things in. And once
Exactly.
you hold things in, then all you have is assumptions. Assumptions can turn into you going crazy because you have so many thoughts, which turns into anger. So it's good to talk.
I think it's
Yeah.
also the element of the how social media is so much more kind of dips into people's relationships. And typically like the negative aspects of men and women, that's kind of the major things that get into people's news feeds and they things on their social media. So I think that people almost expect the negative to happen because it's the thing that's most promoted rather than looking at the
Just
positive
like
things. Yeah.
exactly, like, and especially like, um, hey, darling, hey, those shots you're taking at me is cute. It's cute. It's cute
Who
and
doing
all.
that? Who taking shots at you?
It's all cute and all. Cause she upset because I have a dolphin humping Brady. Cause you know how we
Oh, I
shit on
got you.
Brady every
And
year.
how
I
many
got you.
rings
I
So
got
does
you.
Dan Marino have?
that doesn't matter. Why are
I
you
think
talking?
I,
Hold on.
I think
Hold
it's
on. Didn't we
zero.
just
Huh?
snatch that ass?
Championships
That's what it
matter,
is for
man.
We
y'all.
just smacked that
Championships matter.
ass. That shit sounds cute if you're playing everybody else. This is division. This is family business. Okay, that sounds cute for the NFC that you're beating and the AFC playoff team. This is family
And why
business.
is it
AFC
that your
East business.
team always plays the best when they go against us like it's the fucking Super
I
Bowl? Because
mean,
we are
Oh
your
man.
Super
bro,
Bowl.
hey, we
Let's
stopped caring
go.
about beating y'all 5 years ago. Once the Miami Miracle
Please,
happened, we knew. Once
please,
we beat you with got 80 yards in 7 seconds
I think
to
he's
make a
please.
reaching,
miracle,
Casimiro. I think he's reaching.
it
He
ain't
is
reaching.
reaching. He knows them
And y'all
Dolphins
gonna
ain't
make me
been
sound
hot
like
since
Cam
the
Newton when
80s,
I female
honey.
reporter asked him about a football
Freeway
question.
Ross was out here on the street slinging drugs when they were hot.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Don't get mad. We just smacked that ass 5 days ago. I understand. We made y'all look
First
bad
of
out there.
all, I have faith in my man. Let's stick to the topic, okay?
Yeah, you better. Let's not talk about the McCorkle and the Patriots. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's stick to the
Let's
topic.
In
let's let's
relationship to
just know that
football,
our oh my bad, Mela. Go ahead, ma'am.
in relationship to football, Brady is playing again against his wife's wishes.
Yes.
Now, Brady being a quote unquote good husband, is it unreasonable for her to be mad at him to pursue the sport he loves until he can't do it anymore? Is she
Yes and no.
unreasonable?
It
I think
depends.
it depends. It has to be a give and take. The man is
Yeah.
45 years old. He is the most winningest quarterback ever. Has the most rings ever.
And he
He done
can't
proved.
And
stop
where did
He
he
done
playing.
proved
pursue
it.
that?
He done proved this point already by leaving the Patriots and then winning a
He has
ring with
And
another
promised his
how
team.
wife.
many years? Who picked him up in the draft when nobody wanted him? How low was he in the draft? And then somebody said,
I
"Let's
think
take a
the
chance on this
sixth
kid."
round, sixth round or something like that.
Who though? And where
I,
did he
I don't know.
stay? And who helped him with it?
Bill Belichick. That's who drafted him. Bill Belichick.
Belichick. Put some respect
Belichick.
on his
How am
name.
I gonna put up respect on somebody that we just beaten 4 times in a row? How am I gonna put
First of all,
respect on somebody
I
like
was
that?
gonna I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. I
How am
don't
I
know.
put?
I think
because
a lot.
that's the only time that y'all
I'll
play
talk football.
well.
Go ahead.
What
That's
you
the only
saying?
time y'all play well.
No, I
Y'all
was
don't
gonna
play
say
well all throughout the
they
season.
want to talk
Y'all,
football.
when's the last
She
time
want
y'all
to
had
talk
a
football.
good old? When's the last time you
I
won?
thought we're talking about the dynamic between men and women, not the Dolphins and the team that they keep slaying every time they meet them.
You're the one that
Oh,
brought
I'm
up her
sorry.
avatar.
She's the one that switched it. That was a shot. I'm not. I addressed it. I addressed it.
Hey,
I thought that would make her like realize, hey, I'm looking, I'm seeing. I seen that she done switched it
well,
like 4 times right now.
you know,
Throughout the,
you know what? You did disrespect my girls' team first, so you're gonna have to
Uh-oh.
kind of eat her
I
jokes,
could take
okay?
it. It's about.
I'm a New Englander for life. I'm a Bostonian, and I'm
You're not
never gonna
too
sit
far
down
for her
when they come
sake.
for my team.
So I think
You're not
somebody
too
mentioned
far
that his
for.
wife don't want him to play
Yeah,
anymore.
she don't want him to
He
play
doesn't
anymore.
though.
Why is your
Yeah.
mic so low?
Who, mine?
Why is your
He's
mic
clear.
so low? You be over there being ratchet. You blew out your mic or
Whoa,
something?
wait. My mic is low. Hold on one
He
second.
Yes,
put
you
on
over
the
Nah,
there.
gentle level
Y'all
to
know
be on the
wherever
panel with
Gabe
you.
goes, he got
How
like
about
a
now?
He
your
came
mic
over
not
here
low,
with
bro.
the gentle level.
How about now? Is it louder now?
turn it
Oh
up.
man.
I thought it was up. Hold on one second.
There you go.
Sheesh.
You know wherever
There you
we
go.
Is
wherever
that
I
it?
go, I have to defend you. I have to be on the
Man,
gay support
listen. It's because I troll people that I don't really respect. I think
team.
that's what it is. And then it really get to them. For people I'm
Can
cool
you
with, I
share
don't.
with us what type of microphone you have?
This a Elgato Wave 3.
You know
Shout
Okay.
out to
what?
Cuda.
That'll be a good topic right there
What's
about
that?
about trolling.
Well, I mean, it's a part of your name, so let's go. What you want to know?
No, that's gonna be the next topic. I'm gonna be
Okay.
away from this gender wording shit.
I think I think trolling is fun,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
being a troll is to me the lowest of the low.
Mm.
You're the lowest life form around social media
Yeah.
are
Hey,
trolling.
I
hey,
could see that.
I'm sorry.
This is
I just
That
friendly.
sounds like a slick diss.
No, it's
It's
not a dis. It's
so
just
funny.
I've been on YouTube. I trash talk. I've had trolls troll me. I've had trolls try to dox me. Call my mother's house. Call my house.
Oh
Call my
wow.
job.
Oh well,
Some
Call
that's
my
street
different.
brother.
trolling.
No, those
That's
are
not
So
not
it's
trolling.
like
That's
so that
harassing.
That is
you have to
harassing.
understand
those
why
are
I feel that
doxers.
way about trolls.
Yeah.
Like I said, trolling is fun, to a certain extent. But trolls in general, whose life purpose is to troll people on social media, is the
Yeah.
lowest life form, I believe.
It's a difference. There are levels for sure. Just
Yeah,
kind of saying something slick to somebody in a chat or something.
yeah,
I don't think
or
that that's
comment.
like heavy. Yeah, or
But
make
that's
a little
Yeah,
comment.
that
Hmm.
that
Some people don't
Queen
understand
said.
the protocols of humor,
I
and
was gonna say
and
some people do take themselves very seriously
yeah,
in
the
these
They
morbid,
different
the
platforms.
those who are morbid among us, they
hmm
hmm
they think they're being humorous, but they're actually being abusive. Those
Mm.
are trolls.
yeah,
I think it's
but you
also generational too. I'm sorry. Go
yeah.
ahead,
that's
Leslie.
a topic I wanted to touch on a little bit too, because you got people confused why people were going hard on one guy,
Hmm.
not knowing that, well, these people do know this, okay? That this guy literally harassed a whole sector, multiple sectors of people. And when he
Yeah.
got his lick back, everybody was laughing at him because you did the most. Like, you did the absolute most with that in your background. Like,
Hmm.
you
Oh,
know, like,
that guy. Yeah, let's talk about that because I've been, I tend to be a part of a particular channel where that topic is forbidden,
Oh,
mm-hmm.
and
really?
I'm
Mm.
more than happy to express what it is I have to say freely. Okay?
Go ahead.
That MFer,
He said, "Go ahead."
right?
Oh, here come Big
It's
J.
no secret
Sorry.
that he is borderline schizophrenic from the guilt that is fucking eating his insides up of what he committed as a crime that was just recently, informed to everybody. And
Mm.
what does he do? He tries to play the shit off like,
Yup.
oh, you can't tell me that little girls ain't experimented. You look, that's
Yeah.
some sick-minded shit.
Little
And
girls
I've
and what?
observed it from the very first time he was beating up on women. And what was really, really distressing
He just
is
like,
how he is actually coddled. That
yeah,
motherfucker is coddled beyond all the motherfuckers I've ever experienced being coddled. I thought Uncle Suge was coddled. No, hell no. Uncle Suge ain't coddled compared to that motherfucker, okay? And it's a real thing. Like, I would be lying to myself if I didn't observe that MFer is being coddled.
Mm.
No
it's,
matter like what the fuck he got, what we gotta do? Find a bunch of dead cats in his closet? What the fuck?
Oh
That
man.
motherfucker is being coddled.
nah, we don't got.
That's my position on that shit.
He
Apex,
is.
I heard how you tried to do.
He,
I heard
he
Oh
Apex how you
man.
tried to diss my guy, Kev
Oh,
504, and he
he's a
turned your ass
sucker.
out on the panel.
No, he didn't. He's
Didn't
a
he?
he's a
He
whole
turned your
sucker.
ass out on the panel.
You
Anyway, I'm not
hear
gonna
me,
get belligerent. I'm
baby?
going on mute.
Who is
That
it?
nigga's a sucker.
but
This
Him
I.
D'Souza, ain't it? Ain't
yeah,
this
this
D'Souza?
Benjamin D'Souza. Yeah, I'm
Oh, okay. I
Benjamin
knew it was
D'Souza.
you.
This
Okay.
is he is I and I am him. But
Hmm.
yeah,
What up,
as
man?
far as what Miller said, yeah, Care 504 and Devastating for You, those are henpecked,
No,
noodle
they're
backed,
not.
Oh man.
limp
Why do
wristed
you
pickle
think Kev
smoochers.
504 is henpecked? Why do you think Devastating is henpecked? Explain yourself.
They're noodle back,
Pickle.
limp wristed pickle
Explain
smoochers.
yourself. No,
Pickle
fuck the
Those
smooches.
accusations.
yes,
What that?
those
Give
niggas
What
are
that?
me
Oh
some
weak.
fuck.
no, man.
I
No.
have no respect for them
Oh, they
as
Okay,
a
well,
man.
then say
they
that.
going off.
Say you don't have respect for them, but don't call them noodlebacks. You
They
know
are
what their
noodle backs. That's why
accomplishments
I
What's a
don't
are as
noodle?
respect
men.
them.
Never
What
mind.
is a noodle back?
Never
Actually,
mind.
A
Somebody
nigga
that's a
who
Start.
coward.
who got a
Those men
jelly
are not
spine.
cowards.
He got a
If
jelly
anything, you're
spine.
projecting that you're a coward,
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
especially the way he beat you out.
Noodle back?
He didn't beat
I ain't
nothing
never
out.
heard that
He
before.
You
beat you
for
out.
real, bro?
Capital B.
Never
No,
heard
he
of noodle
didn't.
back.
Stop it. Stop the
wait,
cap.
He got a dog collar with your name on it,
But
bro.
anyway, I came up here to
Whoa.
talk about the topic, and I came here to talk to my sis,
Oh, here come Big J.
Les, about the
Hey.
topic.
What up,
I
Big
didn't
J?
come here to go back and forth with you.
But do y'all
Chair
think
force.
about that? That's a good example of how as women we do choose the wrong guys, because how can a guy
Mm.
like that get women to hide him in their bosoms? Like you've seen a whole tribe of women hiding this dude in their bosoms. Like
Looking like the Dora Milaje out this motherfucker about this nigga.
Yeah, but let me say this. I'm not jumping into that motherfucker ass, because I already said
Big
what I
J,
got.
is that you?
Yeah, I already got to say.
Come
But
on,
guess
Mella.
what? But guess what? Apex is right by one goddamn thing.
I'm right about
Devastating.
everything, Big J.
No, devastating is a henpecked bitch ass nigga.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
I'm up here trying to get it
you.
off.
You know, I'm gonna say this.
Trying to get it
He
off.
got it off,
She
didn't
need,
he?
if
Hey,
she's smart,
it's quick.
she needs to get rid of that piece of shit. Get rid
Oh,
of
Big
that.
J.
No, I'm being serious. Get rid of that motherfucker.
Big
See,
J, you haven't been the
No.
same ever since he insulted you.
No, that motherfucker been insulting me for like 3 months now.
Yeah, you haven't been the same
goddamn time
since.
come on the panel, he keep on doing he keep
So
want
you got
to
a beef.
change his tone of voice and shit.
Okay,
and
let's
try to-
get this out in the air, right?
I
Are
want,
you?
I
Is
want
it?
that nigga buried.
I,
Oh,
I
no,
If
no,
he
okay,
hold
comes
okay,
to
on,
okay.
Texas,
With
I'm
that being
beating his
said,
ass.
Hold on.
okay. With that being said,
That's how
is
much.
this a case?
Hey, Mella, I'm talking.
Is this a case
about
of
to say, shut
selective
up.
coddling?
I think
Like you are tripping
and
about
Bomb
selective
Cherry.
coddling?
No, I think you and Bomb Cherry are coddling devastating
Right.
for you.
Yeah.
and it
Y'all
and it
definitely
just
are.
turned,
They
and
are
it probably,
useful idiots.
you know what's the
Okay.
funny part? You know
Whenever
what's the funny
somebody
part?
feels like it, I can explain why I'm there, and whether you accept it or not is cool with me.
but
Let me
I
know
can
when you're ready to hear it.
No,
that dude.
y'all are y'all calling that y'all saw all that wrong bullshit come out of his mouth. Every time when I come on that goddamn panel, you know, I could be talking to anybody else on the panel, ain't talking to that bitch ass motherfucker. And I told that bitch ass mother, you rolled your ass in Texas, I'll put my hands on you. I'll go to jail on that bitch ass nigga. Cause I slapped that old head nigga.
Big J,
Big off.
what has he
Let
done
him
to you?
smack that up.
Hold on,
Fuck
Big
that.
J, what has he
Why?
done
Big
to
J,
Hit him
nothing
you?
on
up
the
with him,
internet
Big
is that
J.
serious,
Fuck
man.
that
I
nigga,
slapped the
bro.
Nothing
taste
on the
out that
internet
bitch
is that
ass nigga.
serious.
Whoa, you
Man, no,
overreacting.
slap that nigga, bro.
Nah,
Don't
yeah,
even
No,
front.
Apex, come on,
Slap his
Apex,
ass.
chill.
I'm
What
being
you doing?
serious
Fuck
about
that
nigga.
nigga, bro.
You don't
Get him,
talk to
Big
me
J.
any type of way and get
Cool
away
with
with
it.
it.
He
And
can't
y'all
talk
been
to you
and
like
and
that,
you've
Big
been
J.
calling
Fuck that
that
shit.
nigga.
Oh man.
Y'all been calling devastating. Devastating can sit there and talk all that bullshit. Don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
What's going
He
on?
only been here for what a year at least? 6 months? Don't know shit. Here
Tell
he
him, Big
going
J, he
here.
better sit his $5 ass down
Yeah,
before you make
he's
change.
pumping his goddamn
See,
ball.
this is
Why
starting
you
to sound
helping? You
really,
helping?
really queer.
No, man,
Oh
I
man.
feel him, though. You
This
know what I'm
starting to
saying?
sound
I
queer.
feel him, though.
Only
No,
problem
that's not queer. He just hyping
Why
him
is
up.
it that devastated?
Y'all
Well,
been
hold on.
calling that piece of
No.
shit.
I don't know who that
Maybe,
is, man.
No, baby, my ass, Mella. No, watch how.
Melo,
Hold on.
Melo, you
Watch
said
how.
no.
Watch how he talk.
You said you need to get it
Watch
all
the
off.
tone of his fucking voice. He want
See,
to be like Ben Raines on Baby's Boy, or what that movie, that Baby's Boy movie. What was that movie called?
Hell yeah, baby boy.
baby
Yeah,
boy.
he want to be Ben Rain and shit, trying to be like, trying to puff out his goddamn chest on goddamn Joey. Nigga, I'm not Joey, nigga. He didn't worry. He didn't understand.
Let him know,
I'm not
nigga.
Joey, nigga. All right.
Let him know. Talk to him, Big J.
Taste out that old head ass mouth. I said the taste out that old head nigga's mouth.
Man, slap his dentist clean out his goddamn grill.
Shit, Polygrin.
Big J,
Now that I
Big
think
J.
about it, now that I think, but
Big J slapped his taste out your goddamn mouth. Slap the titlers out your mouth.
Big J, now that I think about it, right? It just came to me that I remember you typing in the chat room that I'm full of shit. What was that about?
Oh.
Yes, you
stay
were.
on shit, Mella.
You saw that bullshit going down. What happened last night?
Right, he was the only one that could allow you on the panel, not me. And then for whatever reason, the one that they posed that you get together with, she interrupted me to announce that, and I didn't appreciate it, and I overreacted.
Announce what, Mella? What are you talking about?
Announce what, Mella?
Wait, What happened?
Yeah, can we get some
I
clarity?
don't know what happened
Okay,
either.
okay, I'll explain it real
You
quick,
talking
right?
code.
It was a situation where Big J had, I noticed in the chat room, said, I tried to get on the panel 10 times or
Hmm.
several times. I'm not going to say 10 times, several times. And I'm not going to try it anymore.
Who was the
Right?
co-host or the host?
There were no co-hosts. There
Oh,
were no
so yeah, you can't let
co-hosts.
nobody up there.
So, right. So whoever was the host, which was his nemesis, you know,
Say
and
that
I'm
fuck
talking.
nigga name. Say his name.
I'm sitting up here having a conversation with a young lady. We're all spirited in it. The camaraderie is rich and sweet. And for whatever reason, she wants to just say, hold on, hold on, hold on. And I was like, okay, what's the urgency? Big J trying to get on the panel and you won't. Well, maybe she didn't say you won't let him in. A lot of people are under the impression that there are co-hosts assigned when there aren't.
Who
Sometimes
didn't
the
let him in
host,
there? Who didn't let
sometimes
him
the
in?
host, doesn't do that. It's their discretion. And at that moment, the host didn't assign any co-hosts. When the doorbell rings on a panel regarding people's names I'm familiar with, you coming in. Unless there is like I think one or two people where they are disruptive beyond reason.
Mela,
And
can I
So we know
interject
that
real
you
quick?
wasn't keeping them down, but who was keeping them down there?
the host.
Okay, so Bomb Cherry didn't want him to come up there.
No.
Problem
The
solved.
host. No, Bomb Cherry
Oh, this
wasn't
is
the
a different
host
one.
in that
Who was
incident. No,
okay? So
Devastating was the
somebody else.
host.
Devastating didn't want him to come up there. It's Devastating fault
not
then,
at
right?
all. Not at
What?
all.
It,
And she
Could you
thought,
clarify?
I guess she
Yeah.
thought that I was intentionally keeping him off the panel. And I quite frankly overreacted with like, okay, you gonna interrupt me over some ignorant ass shit that you assuming? And that's when
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that's when shit blew up because she was accusing me indirectly, right, of doing something that I wasn't doing.
Hold on, let me interject real quick. Hey, PC, is that DJ Nav?
Oh, I ain't heard that name in a
Is
minute.
is that DJ Nav?
You talking to
Pookie
Casmine?
G.
Oh
Oh, the
no.
man in the middle.
Gay Bay. It's Gay Bay.
Oh, Gabe. Okay, shout
Yeah.
out to you. But
What up?
Miller, as far as
I don't
the
want to talk to you.
topic, well,
Uh-oh.
whatever. Okay, get the fuck on there. As
You
far as the
you
topic, yeah,
disrespected CAD 504.
whatever.
The hell wrong with you?
As far as the topic is concerned,
He
about
says more
how,
productive things than you do.
oh my God,
Uh-oh.
I thought you weren't talking to me anymore, Mella. Thank you. As far as the topic is concerned, Black women choosing effed up men. Exhibit A, Rue. Exhibit B, devastating for you. Why are y'all capable? Because I'm gonna tell you this. I was listening in on a panel one night, right, where a woman came out the side of her mouth to a man, called him all kind of bitches and hoes and whatnot, and then when the man returned in kind, devastating was hosting at the time, and he dropped the man down, was like, "Hey, nigga, you ain't gonna call no woman on this panel, no bitch, woo, woo, woo." And the brother was politely responded, "Hey, old girl called me out my name, so I can't return in kind." That's why y'all protect that nigga like that. That's why y'all protect him.
I hear your point, and I
Did
can address
you
it.
remember that?
I can address it, right? I can
Do you
address it.
remember that though?
What happened?
I'm getting ready to address it. Goddamn.
Just yes or no, because you were
No,
there.
see, what you're not gonna do is puppet me, motherfucker.
No, you're not gonna
okay?
tell me what I'm not gonna
No,
do.
you're not gonna make me your puppet.
Because I do what I want to do.
I'm not.
Go ahead.
I'm not weak like you are.
Apex,
What I will do is
correct,
I
though.
will tell
No,
you
Apex
what I
is
remember
correct,
about the
though.
situation.
Okay, go ahead.
That's what I will do.
Devastating wants to be everybody's goddamn daddies. I don't know y'all don't understand that shit. You want to be
Hold
everybody's
on, Big
daddy.
J, don't kick the chair. Let Melo continue.
Cause I want to bury that nigga. Tell you that's right. I
Well,
want to put my
no,
hands
Big
on
J,
his
Why
let
you
Big
trying to
J
bury
continue.
people?
No, hold
He
on,
interrupted me for a
Mela.
reason.
You not off the hook now.
He interrupted me for a
No,
reason.
he didn't. No,
So
Big
I'm just
J,
gonna forget my train of thought.
let the spirit work.
The
Mela,
spirit
please,
did work. I was
please
interrupted.
continue. Please continue.
That was serendipity. Spell it.
Serendipity. You look like a
No.
serendipitous,
Let's explain.
serendipitous
Hold on.
lemon pepper
Let's
head
explain what
ass.
devastating for
What's
you
happening?
is a simp. Is a simp for
He called
every.
me a lemon pepper heifer.
Hold on.
You can't even be offended.
Mother Turk says is why I'm lying.
I like lemon pepper.
Let me say this then.
I sprinkle it on
Mother
salmon
Earth.
all the time.
Hold on. Let me say this, Mother Earth. I'm going to lie. I lie because they lie. How about that shit? I lie because they lie.
Who's lying and who's telling the truth? What? Wait, I am so confused.
But we gonna hold on.
Me
Les,
too.
can we
I've
get
been
back?
confused.
I'm gonna
Can
lie
we-
because
In the
they
beginning.
lie. How about
Big
that?
Big J, real quick. There was a live stream where a woman called a brother a bitch, called him all out of his name, and then when the brother returned in kind, Devastating, who was co-hosting at the time, stepped in and checked the dude and really got on his line like, "You're not gonna call no woman out of her name." Woo, 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 woo. And the brother said, "Well, she called me out my name. She disrespected me." He said, "Well, I don't care about that." Mello, what do you have to say about that? What is your recollection on that?
He was in charge of the channel.
But do you think that's right?
He was in charge of the channel.
Okay.
It doesn't
With
You're
that
not
said,
gonna
hold on.
You're not going to.
channel.
No,
He
what
is
you
a
not gonna
simp
do?
mangina.
What you not gonna do
Mhm.
is interrogate me. I answered your question.
These are simple questions. I have follow-up questions.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Oh yeah, you do be doing that with the questions, though.
Yes. That's
I
my
forgot about
state.
that.
Trying to interrogate me. I answered your question. He
We're
was in
just having
charge
a
of the channel.
conversation. Okay,
and
was
he
in
made
charge.
a
So
decision.
how do you feel about that? Do you think that that's fair?
You're not gonna interrogate me.
No, that's a question. But do you think that's fair treatment?
You are not. You of all people. I would respect that question from somebody I respect, not you.
Oh man.
That's the problem.
Okay,
Let anybody else ask me that
All right,
question.
whatever. I'm done with you.
I'm
done
confused
with you.
Y'all talking about.
I'm very confused.
Okay,
but
hold
it's
on.
cool.
Okay,
So
let me.
let's circle it back to the conversation.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm with that.
Because I'm confused. I don't even know what y'all talking about. I don't be watching these shows no more.
It's like you got to watch about 3 or 4 panels for about 4 or 5 hours in order to
Casimir got the
catch up.
avatar. Damn.
Yeah, because there is a pattern, right? And nobody don't want to notice a pattern. There's a pattern with Dev, all this caping for Dev. I'm gonna say something. Y'all going to say it right now. Dev is gonna be the downfall of what's going over there, because you don't see people over there no more.
Nah.
How many people show up over there? How many people show up over there before he became?
I'll tell you. Okay, I'm glad you said that, Big J. You know what happened? There was some rogue ass moderator that was blocking everybody that got on their nerves, and it dwindled down the participation count. Now that she has made sure that people are no longer able to block because they arbitrarily are in their feelings, it'll be a different atmosphere of participants coming back in.
I'll tell y'all what was the downfall. When people started supporting a pervert openly. That's what is the downfall.
She just
has nothing to do with. That's why people don't go there anymore, because no one wants to be associated with that. I'm just being.
I kind of watched a couple of minutes of some stream, and it got a little uncomfortable. I'm sorry, I had to leave. It was just uncomfortable over there.
Yeah, I mean, I poke my head in from time to time. I do.
You know,
that's how I caught that shit.
Gabe uncomfortable. It's just uncomfortable.
No. Yeah.
He doesn't get uncomfortable with a lot of things. He is the most hated person on YouTube.
Aren't I? Ain't that crazy?
He gets death threats. Like, you have a lot of fans.
Apparently. But
you literally do nothing, though. I'm still confused why you get hate.
I'm like, at least let me do something before
Nah,
you
Gabe
really
ain't be taking his
dislike me.
shots though. He
Damn,
low
Man,
key
whoa,
and
listen,
man.
he
Gabe,
got
Have you ever
he
heard
got
me
he
cuss
got the
anybody
Gabe,
out?
voice.
Gabe,
No,
Oh
you
listen,
man,
you don't
listen,
cuss.
listen. I'm gonna
That's some
say
real
this.
ill shit. Like you
yeah.
can really get under a nigga's skin without cussing, and the way you speak is just like
Man,
you cut
Gabe,
niggas, bruh. You
man,
cut them.
listen, Gabe,
Uh-oh.
Gabe. I have to give Gabe all respect. I give you and Citizen Lou all the motherfucking respect because how
Oh man,
y'all
I
talk.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, because how y'all cut niggas and slice niggas up. It's not with a chainsaw. It's not with an
Yeah,
axe. You
It's a
and Citizen
scalpel.
Lou, yeah, scalpel. Y'all be cutting in niggas.
yeah.
That's why that pro black nigga out of New Jersey.
Uh-oh.
He was talking about he want to shoot you, right? So, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
shoot that nigga. Da da da. Man, fuck AC Star, okay? Fuck that nigga and
Hey,
fuck
hey,
Man.
it's
hey,
like a
hey,
Peyton
hey.
Oh
and
man.
fuck
Let me
and
give this
fuck
disclaimer.
and
Hold on.
fuck and fuck
Big
that
J, calm
that
down.
red,
The
black, and green
host,
niggas over there too.
Big
Fuck them
My
J,
niggas.
God, what did
No, he
Big
AC
wants to
do?
J,
announce everybody
calm
he can't
down.
stand.
My
No,
Big
no,
J,
no,
disclaimer.
no,
My
no.
Big J,
I'm
disclaimer.
going to war, goddammit. War's
chill.
already been
Let
declared.
Big J, brother.
Fuck
My
them
disclaimer
niggas.
Hey,
is
let's
I
trying
don't
to talk, bro.
I don't got no
This ain't the
problem with
time for you to.
AC. I actually like AC. You know,
Yeah.
he was. Wait, it was funny though because you know how usually David Johnson is the hype
Mm-hmm.
one. Well, today on Plat, I don't know before Platt took that stream down, but AC was hype and David Johnson was actually calm. I was like, this is bizarre. I've never seen David Johnson not be hyper on a panel before.
Well,
Yeah.
let me explain something to you,
They both
Les.
are
Hold on.
similar
Water sniper.
in
Water
energy.
sniper. Until your people will have some chill,
Brother,
then I'll have some chill. How about that,
brother,
water snipe?
Big J.
Hmm.
Go
We
ahead.
talking on the panel and you barking at niggas in the chat, bruh.
That's what
Chill,
David. I'm sorry, not David. I heard Leslie say David. I mean, that's
chill.
what Devastating was always complaining about until the point it erupted into you all wanting to kill each other.
Oh, okay. Mella, let's put a pin in that. Getting back to AC and my brother DJ on Platt's channel. Sometimes you don't need to slug it out. Sometimes you need to throw jabs. Sometimes you jab it out with a motherfucker, see where he's gonna go, and when you get him riled up, see what he's gonna say. You know what I mean? So
You
DJ's a
do. Yeah.
tactician.
But the thing about it though is like I think when it comes to threats, right? It's like you're gonna threaten to do something to somebody, but you never do it. And I'm like, man, I've been waiting.
I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't test him.
So
So, but
this
Well,
particular brother,
listen. All right. Well, let
my
me tell
bad,
you.
my
Let's
bad,
see.
Les.
No, it's all right.
My bad, Les.
But I was gonna say. So, say for instance, somebody tell you that they're gonna threaten you 2 months ago, that they're gonna do something to you, and then the next week come after, then they say they threaten you again. The next week they say they gonna threaten you again. Then which one do you believe? Do you believe
All of them.
you
you
believe
know,
all of them?
Yeah, I believe all of them.
you know what? I don't take whenever from
Yeah.
what I learned. Okay, and this is just speaking on anything. Okay, if a
Mm-hmm.
nigga say he gonna do something, I'm gonna take him at his word. See, that's how I end up having a baby in the first place because
Mm-hmm.
I didn't believe a nigga at his word. He said, "I'm gonna get you pregnant," and I did not believe. I thought he was joking.
But I'm saying, did that
No,
relationship start from the internet, where he said he was gonna do something,
But
or did
nah,
y'all start
you
on
never
in person?
take a threat light. You never take
Well,
a
I'm
threat
saying
light.
if it's so, I know people who do dirt, right? They
Mm.
mm,
don't talk about it. They don't get on the internet and yell from the top of their lungs that they're gonna
They
do something
sure
to you.
don't.
They do it. So for me, the more somebody openly threatens me, the more comfortable I become. It almost is endearing. It's like warm. It's like, oh, you said you're gonna do something, but you didn't do anything for the previous 10 or 15 threats that you said you was
well,
gonna
you
do.
know
It's like
what?
a kid talking.
Honestly, I just believe this. Okay,
Yeah.
and this is not coming for anybody. This is not a diss towards any male in this space. But I'm just
Mm-hmm.
gonna assume that like a lot of people, well, when I mean a lot of people, I mean a lot of the men do not get out the house. So
Oh, a lot of them don't. That's
yeah,
very
that's
true.
why you know what, and I realized that because you know I was just thinking like before all this stuff came out, I had gave two particular guys a challenge because they kept on talking on my name. I was like, y'all
Yeah.
keep talking on my name. I want to see y'all. I want to see if you really like about it. Like y'all got so much frustration Why don't y'all
Yeah.
just get that frustration out, go to the gym, let me see you fight a man or something? But they would never do it. I'm just like, a lot of these men, they just like to talk shit
That's
online.
true.
Let's be
It's
honest.
the
And that's
psychological
why most
damage.
of them I don't believe. I don't believe if somebody keeps saying they're gonna do something that they never bring it to fruition. It's like, all right,
You know,
Gabe, though, you hadn't been on YouTube very long. I saw a whole lot of niggas I know on YouTube who hadn't met up. They've been talking on that mess, and then one day, okay, I tell you
Like
what,
who, Big J?
like Styles,
that's a
Styles.
different sector.
No, hold on. I'm gonna name some niggas who met up and fight.
okay.
Styles and J
Um,
and CJ Rainey. Now Styles been on Bomb's channel. I saw Styles
this
live
sector.
stream the fight in Chicago.
Yeah,
So
he's
hold
been
on,
in
Big
Chicago.
J, is this
He
Styles
had
from
been dread that nigga for years, and whole boy
DJ
just
Styles from
finally
Chicago.
showed up.
hold on,
And the whole boy
is
CJ
this Styles that hold on, is this Styles that SWP talks about that refers to?
Yeah,
That's Styles? Okay.
yeah, yeah. That
Who's
old ass nigga,
SWP?
Sergeant
Sergeant
Willie
Willie
P.
P.
Oh no, I didn't know he was associated with him.
Man, he was part of the original Manosphere. He was part of the Manosphere.
Oh no,
Wasn't nobody around back then,
that's
man.
Oh,
I mean,
but
you see, you
we don't
see.
watch them niggas. We don't watch them niggas. Okay.
Why
I'm not.
not?
Oh, I'm not
SWP
taking
is
no nigga who can't walk outside his house, can't be around his family. If you can't show me a event, and that's why we need to start asking people, "Hey,
Hmm.
what'd you do this weekend? Did you go outside? Did you did you go to the club? Did you do
they
this?"
crack
Especially
me
they
up when they do that. Did you go outside? I was like, you know what? What an
and I be still
insulting
trying
ass
to ask
question.
people that. You know, Melly, you was on the panel when I asked somebody that, and they try to play. Yeah, I went there. I went there. I was like, okay, what's it called? They couldn't give me the
They
name.
couldn't prove it, right?
They couldn't give me the name. Okay,
Like
well,
they'll give you an event, right? And you look it
hmm
up according to the city that you know they're from. Ain't no fucking event like that listed.
right.
Yeah.
I
It's
need
like
people to
at
show
least research your lie, nigga.
exactly.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
need to see y'all go outside.
Research your lie before you tell it.
I need
Going
to see
outside
people
is
go
real.
now
outside.
Les, you seen me go outside. I be outside. Let's just
I'm
go
not
ahead
talking
and
about you.
put
You
that
a
out.
normal dude. We talking about these weirdos. These men be
Yeah.
they be in they well, not even just the men. Some of the women too. They be in their house because we
Mm.
heard some of the confessions too. The women, you
Uh-oh.
know what? I ain't never heard like I thought themselves was like a made up thing. Cause like really,
No,
women
they
like
exist.
can't get you know what? That is easy. Like what? But apparently it is a thing. So if you can't go outside, what are we even arguing? Like these people are wanting to live out their fantasies on the internet. Like just go outside. Like if you can't go outside, then what are we talking about? You know?
Yeah.
It's a lot of projection. A lot of people
Outside.
now. Me and David Johnson, we've been saying for years that YouTube is real life because
Mm-hmm.
this is the people's innermost thoughts being manifested. If they could, they would. Whatever they want to be, they can be a Indian chief, a candlestick maker, whatever they want to be online, whatever they want to manifest and speak forth, they can. And you have to go through all these hoops to try to verify it, right? But at the same time, it's not real life because
Right.
when you bring them into the real world, it doesn't square.
These
If that
people
makes sense.
and avatars and
I mean,
screens and
people are
stuff.
just different in person, right? So they,
But
I don't know,
but
people just give a
this
different personality
but this
online.
gives us like it we get the peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
You
No,
know
Mm-hmm.
what I
we
mean?
don't because it's still
Yes, Mela. This
digital.
is a peek. It's
This
still
is
a peek
digital.
behind the curtain of somebody's psyche. It's
I
like
think
real.
that stuff is like a social experiment actually.
It
Cause
is.
people
Yeah.
I bet you like the government is watching how evil men can be.
Uh-oh.
How,
Men,
But they
hold
already
up.
got
no,
that
when I say
dossier
men,
report.
I mean like humans. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Right, yeah,
'Cause
Yeah.
I understand, but they already
Okay.
got that
I
dossier
took
report.
offense.
They already got a dossier report that came out with last year about this quote unquote space. They already got that shit out. They're already watching us. Shit, I made a video about that the other day, yesterday, and niggas and them manager nuts. Oh, Big J, you don't want to talk about man. You need to let it go, Big J. No, motherfucker, y'all niggas, y'all get on YouTube trying to shame, blame, and explain, and y'all looking stupid out here with that shame, blame, and explain bullshit.
Can
Hey,
you
Big J, I don't think
break
they're
down?
watching them that close though. But yeah, go ahead.
Can you, Big J? Can you explain to me, because I hear the shame, blame, and explain, the SBV or whatever the acronym is. I hear it getting tossed around. I hear that phrase. What exactly does that mean? Can you give me a succinct definition of shame, blame, and explain?
Where you got a person trying to shame another group into online to do something that they're not going to do it anyway.
Let me stop you right there. Would you say that shame is a bringing about shame on somebody who is doing a shameful act? Is that a good or a bad thing? Yes or no?
In the way they're doing it, no.
So you don't think that if somebody does a shameful act that they shouldn't get shamed for it? Is that what you're saying?
Well, here is what I'm talking about.
I mean, that's a yes or no question.
I make some examples. Aplex.
It's apex, not plex. But go ahead.
Okay, how can you talk about black single mothers and how we talk about how single mothers should be avoided? Single mothers should be this, that, and third should be avoided. They're bringing down the black society, but then the person who's saying it is a single father. So if you're a single father, that makes you a what? I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
You a creator of a single mother.
Wait a minute. Because
so therefore, you need to shut up too.
I can speak to that because I am a single father. Now, here's the thing, right? And I vehemently say, and I shout from the rooftop, I don't date single mothers. I don't date women with children. If I do, she has to be exceptional. And they say, well, Apex or Benjamin, you have a daughter, you have a child, you're being a hypocrite. No, I'm not, because what a woman wants from me is different than what I want from her. What she requires of me is different than what I require of her. Take, for instance, if I date a woman with a child, 10 times out of 10, at some point in time, I'm going to have to pay. I'm going to have to pay with my financial capital, with my social capital, with my intellectual capital. I'm going to have to take Shorty in the backyard and fucking toss the football with him. I'm going to have to take this little nigga to football practice. I'm going to have to invest at some point in time. Me having a daughter, I do not require any female that I date going forward to do anything for my daughter.
Because the mother has custody.
Wait a minute.
I'll say this as a
Can I finish my thought, please?
As a baby mama, I don't know too many of us, wise ones, who are gonna let just partners that we're dating meet our children. Like, I feel like that's pretty intimate.
I feel that, but can I finish my thought, please, Les?
Go ahead.
That's all I want to do. Thank you. So the parameters are not the same. You're trying to make an apples to apples argument, and it's not apples to apples. It's apples to oranges. Boys
I think
have
it's just preference, man.
Hold on. Let me finish this, Gabe. Boys have outies, girls have innies. So when you talk about a single father or a single mother, they're two different.
First of all, you don't have custody of your daughter, so it's a different scenario.
What the fuck does that even mean, Mela?
It means that when a mother who is the custodial parent, she's in a different predicament than you, who is not the custodial parent.
Okay, so let's say
all your imaginings about what you have to sacrifice and do, you're not a custodial parent.
Wait a minute. Let's say
so your bias is already established.
Mela,
as a non-custodial parent.
Okay, Mela, let's say I was the custodial parent. Let's say I am the custodial parent.
But you're not.
Wait, you don't know that. So watch your mouth. know your role,
Well,
and watch your
you
and
have
shut your
said
mouth.
that you're not.
Yo.
You have said that you're not.
No, well, yet and still, we're going down this rabbit hole. We went down
Okay,
that
we're gonna
road.
make believe.
Now,
Okay, no problem.
okay, now,
Mr.
yeah, thank
Rogers,
you,
we're gonna make
thank you.
believe.
Just play Tea Party with me. I play Tea
No,
Party and
Mr.
make believe
Rogers,
with
you
you
got it.
bitches all fucking day.
Whoa.
It's time
Mr.
for you to play
Rogers,
Tea Party with me.
Mr. Rogers, you got it.
Let me bring out
Thank you.
another
Hold on,
example.
Big J. Let me get
I won't
this.
be your neighbor, Mr. Rogers.
Who is
but
dark
you got
skinned
get it.
Amber Heard? Who is that?
Let me get her. Let me get her real quick.
That's
Okay,
so
let's
what?
hold on. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Let's say I had full custody of my daughter and my shorty stayed with me 24/7, and I brought and I had a girlfriend. I'm not asking her to do anything. I'm not gonna ask her to do her hair. I'm not gonna ask her to give her feminine advice. I'm not gonna ask her to pay for school uniforms or anything, because
Come on, man.
when the buck is gonna stop with me, ultimately.
Come on, man. It's the same situation, because if she living
No,
with
it's
you,
not, Gabe.
listen,
No,
let me tell you,
yes,
Happen.
if the young girl is living with you
Happen.
and the woman that you with is there, if she had love for you, she gonna try to have love for the little girl. She gonna do
Right.
stuff out of just the kindness of her heart
Wait a
or
minute
her
though,
love for
Gabe.
you.
Wait a minute though, Gabe. So you mean to tell me that a man is going to require his woman that he's dealing with to financially invest in his child?
No, I wouldn't say it's a requirement, but I think that's just the eventuality. Just
Yeah,
like you
Okay,
said,
okay,
Time
eventually
is
we gonna
money
go.
okay.
too.
Hold on.
Time is
Wait a
money
minute. I have a
too.
follow-up question.
Hey,
Wait a minute,
Flex.
man. I'm not talking to you. I'm done with you.
Time
Gabe.
is money
No,
as
hold
well.
on, Gabe.
If you move some woman in while you're the custodial
We're not even
parent of
gonna
a
address
daughter,
that.
she's
We're
going
not
to
going
attach
to address
herself
that.
to
I'm going to
your
address
daughter.
Gabe's
Time is money
statement
too.
with a follow-up question. So it'd
Mhm.
just be better if you just save
Your
your breath,
example
Mela.
is so
Thank you.
whack.
Now, Gabe, brother,
Yeah.
if a man is dealing with a woman who has
Yeah.
a child, and answer this honestly,
Mm-hmm.
is he going to be financially required to invest in said child that is not his?
I think it depends. I think
Nigga,
it
that's a
depends.
yes or no question. That is a
Well,
yes or
you
no
already
question.
I don't know if
presumed
it's
that
like a
he wasn't going to be
financial
honest.
requirement. I think it's a I don't. I think it's hard to just assume that. I think it's well.
Gabe,
Let
you
me say this.
already
Let me
know
say
the
this. Let me
answer
say
to
this.
that.
Let me say this. Let me say
Here's
this.
the
It's
thing.
more common that is the case.
Okay,
Yes,
okay, so
that's much
that
more
is more
common.
common. That's
So I got a
nomenclature.
question.
Yeah.
So should single mothers just die alone? Is that what you're
Nah.
saying? We can't even date men, brothers?
No. There.
No.
Listen. There are a bunch of wonderful black men out here that will be willing to take on your children. I'm just not one of them.
Asking to take on children. We're not asking. You're not dating their children. Honestly, a lot of our children. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself.
I'm a
My child has a
package
father.
deal. Anyone. You can go. You can go on Tinder,
I would say this,
BLK,
Leslie.
or any dating website.
Yeah.
I
Boy,
believe
mom
you
of
just
3.
interrupted the
I'm
host
a
of her
package
own
deal.
channel,
No, I
sir.
had to correct.
You can be
correct
quiet
her. I
now.
didn't interrupt
Well,
her.
no, cause no, I don't. And you know what? Actually, when I'm dating, I actually run into a problem with this. Okay, a lot of men feel intimidated with the fact that I do have a baby father, and they want me to remove him. That's actually a red flag, because why would I remove my daughter's father from her life just to make you feel secure with
Yeah.
yourself?
Can I ask you?
And that's why I
something?
think it
Les?
depends, because
Hmm?
sometimes it's men that do want to kind of come into a situation where it's closer to having a family, right? Some dudes do
Yeah.
want that. They don't want to go through that process, right?
Right.
But at the same time, there can be elements where, the baby father and the new dude, they might butt heads. But I think that it really requires maturity on both sides, right? So
Right.
that's kind of how I
Can I
see
ask
it.
you a
Well
question?
stated.
Can I ask you a question, Les?
What's going on? What's up?
He about to put you in the trick bag. Go ahead.
No, it's not. See, Gabe,
Why are you
I
trying
don't.
to?
All right,
I
I'm
don't
out there.
need
I'm
you
out there. I ain't
teeing
gonna.
me up
He's an
like
All
that.
right, I'm out there.
interrogator.
I'm out there.
That's
Why
I'm
what
are
out
he
you
there.
teeing
does.
me up
I'm
like
out of
that?
it. I'm out of it. My
Just
bad.
let
My bad.
me.
My
Just
bad.
let me rock. Let me do
I
my
got
thing.
you. I got you. I'm
Thank
stepping
you,
back.
brother.
I
Hmm.
already been interrogated.
That's
I
why
Now,
got
Kev
you.
told them
Les,
smooth the fuck out.
Les, hold on.
What's going on?
Let's take a trip, right?
Where
Let's
we
just
going?
we're going to a place a galaxy far away, right? In a whole alternate dimension, right? Let's
Mm-hmm.
say I was to approach you, right?
Yeah.
And with romantic interest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I said, okay, you have a child. Obviously you have a child's father, right? AKA a baby daddy.
Yeah, my baby daddy.
If I were to say give custody to said
here we go.
baby daddy and let's go off and live happily ever after, what would you say?
Oh, that's kind. Oh, I don't know. You know what? We actually did talk about custody, but dang, she been. It's just like it'd be so weird. Like we're so close. Like she's literally a mother's baby. Like I don't think Ava would. You know,
But
would
hold on now.
function. Actually, she
Hold
wouldn't
on.
function without me. Actually, because we're you know
You know
No,
what
I
I
happened to
don't
don't know.
me?
know.
Not that
Wait a
anybody
minute.
has.
Let me
I
respond
can
to that, Mella. Let me respond to that. I know you're trying to run
I'm
I
trying to
don't
interference.
what?
know,
Let her
Trying to run
finish.
but
interference.
actually,
I
my
do
No.
know.
we talked about
Mella.
custody, and this is what we agreed on. Okay, I let him have his his custody. We talked about it when she gets a little older, you know, that she can spend the summers with him, and I have her
Mm.
during the school year. I think that's pretty fair.
So, mm,
So she
let's
pretty
say
much said
this.
no to your question, just
Yeah,
letting her wait.
exactly. So
That's what I'm
okay,
hearing.
so basically, uh, from birth to adulthood is
Mhm.
18. Let's
Yeah.
divide that down the middle, age 9. So you are the primary because okay, you guys both went half on the baby, right? So
Yeah.
Baby.
you should go half on the rearing, correct? So you get the child from birth to 9 years old, and then he gets the child from 9 to 18. That's fair, right? That's
No,
fair
that
to
ain't
me.
fair. No.
I mean,
Because
but I'm gonna miss my baby though. That's like,
right.
Do
And
you
the
not
child
think
needs
I don't miss my baby?
this is the child needs both influences from the mother
No,
and
I
father.
get that.
You
And
don't just cut it off at a certain age.
Gabe, it's not cutting off. It's not like it's not like, old
that's
boy's not
kind
gonna
of not.
send
It's
shorty.
kind of
Hold on,
not.
wait a minute. We're still in a galaxy far away. It's not like
Yeah, but
it's not like Buddy gonna send. Let me finish this. It's not like Buddy gonna send shorty back over to our house to spend the summer and whatnot. But hey, as soon as school start, hey, she got to go back over to her daddy house. You understand?
yeah.
I
Well,
think it's
When
also
her
with
weekend
children that
is
there's a level of consistency
Yeah,
that's
yeah, but
when
why?
her
important for
Why
child
is
weekend.
it?
What are you
Why?
development.
talking? Oh,
Why
so
is
it's
it
got to be a level of
conversations like
consistency
this?
when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah, but
But
why is it? Why is it
when it's the
conversations like this?
okay.
It's always this one size fits all
Yeah.
narrative. When when situation like this, it's going to be it's not going to be simple
It's a
because
tailored approach to everybody's
right,
situation.
right.
yeah, but
You can't
I don't
tailor
know
it
if you noticed, but my
everybody
baby.
else's experience because everybody
What if
else's
the child
experience is
doesn't
different.
want to do that? Is that up for
Right.
consideration?
Yeah.
Especially a
Children don't know
9-year-old.
what they
No,
want.
no, no. A
Oh, so you just
9-year-old.
gonna
Come
force the
on.
baby to? Okay, okay.
Yes.
Nah. That's one thing you gotta know about my daughter. My daughter is very vocal. She's
Yeah.
very clingy on her mom. You know, but even like I can't even use the restroom fully by myself. She always has to be near me. Even when I'm in the
That's a
room in the
problem.
tub,
Nah, that's love. Come on, man.
Nah,
she's
you
two.
gotta
That's
set.
what they
You
do.
Oh,
too.
she's
Come
two.
on, man.
You know
She's
what's so
not a
funny though?
All right.
puppy.
I
She's
Okay.
a
actually
Okay.
human being, Apex. The baby is a human being, not a puppy for you to train.
Listen, I relented, woman. I
But you know
relented. She
what?
said she was
The
two.
It's actually
child has a choice.
I get
If
it.
she
it is
doesn't want to
The
stay
child is
with her
two. Okay,
father at 9, 10 years old till she's 20 or whatever you talking about, look, man,
whatever.
the
who
child has a
knows?
right to make a decision.
Who knows?
And it's
She
also the
might.
situation.
she
Yeah.
might want to stay with her dad. I mean, she does
Right.
have an older sibling. You know, they do get along. They play fair with each other. You know, they're a couple years apart. But for right now, she's really attached to me. You know, cause like
Yeah.
that we that you know what, honestly, and it might sound like, you know, but to me, Ava is my family. Okay,
Hmm.
you know, I just keep her separate from dating. You know, I would never introduce somebody unless we're serious. We're finna get married. You know, I'm finna be tied down with him. You know, for the rest of my life. I would never introduce her to a guy unless I know I'm gonna seriously be tied down to him. But that's my family. Ava's my family.
Yeah.
Her father's my family. His son's my family. We're all a family.
And
Okay.
that's why that tailored approach is so important because it could be like, okay, to the Susan's point, could be a situation where at 9, the father might be in an area where it might offer better educational opportunities. You might
Mhm.
desire to go back to school or pursue some type of career aspiration that requires more of your time. Then it might be a situation where, your daughter might want to live with her father at that time because it's just logistically works for you both. Right.
Gabe,
So you never
Yeah.
know.
If she does
Gabe,
want to live with her
What's
father,
up?
then I'm cool with that too. But for right now, all she's shown is that she loves her mom, and she
Right.
doesn't. Everybody knows this. This
That's how
girl
it is.
literally loves me more than anybody in the whole entire world. Like
Hmm.
there is very few people she would go from me to her. And I honestly think it's just a phase that most kids go through, especially
Yeah.
at that age group. They want to be underneath their mom. And plus she was breastfed, so I don't know if that has a thing to do with it. But oh yeah, and she
Hmm.
was what was it? I did like skin to skin for like a whole month.
Hmm.
Which, that kinda that does create a clingy baby. So,
Hmm.
I
you
was
know.
a clingy child.
now Gabe, to speak to your point,
Yeah.
the man getting the daughter, and
I'm
let's say
not a
even
clingy woman.
even yeah, okay, even the son at the
What
age
do
of
you mean? Yeah,
9
okay. What do you
Yeah.
mean by that?
going forward,
What was that?
it really
What was
speaks
that
to
zinger about?
It really speaks to what? I hear you, man.
it.
I'm here.
She really
It's
trying me right now. It,
all
it
good.
it really speaks to the maturation of the child going from a child to and going through puberty.
Yeah.
So you as a man, you need to be in favor of
Yeah.
the father having custody or having primary custody of said child and or son when they're going
You
through
said he
puberty.
needs to be in
It's
favor of
possible. Yeah.
what you think.
Well, actually, I would agree with you on that. I think at
Yeah.
some point the father should take over. And honestly, I do ask him for a lot of advice, because I do
Wait a minute, wait
respect
a
the
minute.
man.
I don't mean to
Yeah.
pry.
Uh
So
oh.
you're
Uh
so Bessie, you're saying though that wasn't his first child?
Nah,
You said you're the older sibling. She said that.
nah,
Okay.
you already know some of these dudes, they be, it's cool, whatever. It's my
She
first child.
trapped him. Trapped
Oh,
him.
slow down, slow down.
First of
But
all,
I
I
think
didn't
that
Trapped her.
slow
No,
down, slow
That,
down.
that,
I meant
that's
to
why I
Man,
say
you
asked.
better
he
know.
cool
Ooh.
trapped
Are
out
you
her.
asking for
Ooh.
while
Trapped
you
advice?
in
her. That's
my
what I meant to say.
presence talking
Come
Uh,
crazy
on,
to her.
man. We mellow. We
Okay?
mellow.
Hold on. I meant to
I'm
say
gonna
he
do you
trapped
like
her.
Kev did your ass, okay?
Oh
Man,
man,
ain't nobody
Cool
worried
out.
about that old
nah,
we chilling.
my baby
bammer.
daddy, he has. I told you he wants to have a big tribe of kids. Okay, that's why we
Mm.
couldn't
Hmm.
work out. I don't. I thought I wanted to have a big tribe of kids too, but unfortunately, y'all know my situation. I cannot carry children like that. So I'm lucky to have the one that I do. I
Hmm.
Mm.
probably would never
How
try that
tall
again.
are you?
I'm 5'1".
5'1"? How
Oh,
much
you
do you
little.
weigh?
Oh,
If you don't
In
mind me
this
asking.
little
economy?
bitty thing. She's
What
little
in
bitty
the
thing.
world?
No, hold
How
on.
much do I
Oh,
Hold.
weigh?
Yes.
You know what? Depending on who you ask, I might be a little underweight.
Man,
Yeah, I figured
shit,
that.
you looking
I was
good.
gonna say this was kind of to your far far away analogy. I mean, think
Mm-hmm.
about a little girl at 9 years old.
Yes.
That's her time. Talk about puberty. She's about to start going through puberty. Why would she be
Mm-hmm.
with her father during that time?
To keep them niggas away.
No,
So
no,
Yes.
so you're gonna be
more
going
than
and
that.
teaching her about her cycle. You're gonna be teaching
No,
her about.
that's when I'm gonna call her mother and say,
You're gonna
That's when you
hey,
call.
gonna
Wait, wait, you're
call
gonna
your
call her.
girlfriend.
Now let me tell you,
yes.
she
Well,
needs to be
guess
there.
what?
Mm,
Guess
There needs
what?
to be
No,
a
she
female
doesn't.
influence.
No, she
Come
doesn't.
on, man.
No,
There
she
has to be.
doesn't.
well,
There
you
should
know
be a
what?
female
No,
influence
She
around that
doesn't
house.
need
guess,
to.
guess what? Guess what's
Come
going to
on.
happen, Apex? Your girl gonna look at it. Your girl is gonna catch feelings at some point. She's
For
seen that
what?
girl around you. She gonna catch feelings for that girl, and she's gonna start
What?
try to be a mother for that girl.
Okay, you talk about that. Okay.
While like the biological mother is not there.
That's
But
fine with
yeah.
me. That's
Oh,
fine. That's
wait a
fine.
minute, wait a minute. But earlier you said the opposite though.
It's not even, is
You
what I'm
know
trying
he
to
a
tell you,
hypocrite.
brother.
Wait,
It's
so
not
it's not
even.
important for a lady to be around a young lady going through puberty to help her through that process?
I mean, look, I'm gonna call my mama, I'm gonna call my auntie, I'm gonna call her mama. What do I do in this situation?
Come on,
When
man.
No,
They
you
listen,
gotta
gonna
be
ask
listen.
that woman
there.
that's living with you under the same roof with your daughter.
Right. Because it's gonna be more
Personally,
right.
I'm not about to be
You,
dealing with
but
that.
you
That's my
Proximity,
Okay,
wife's
I
nigga.
hold on,
job.
could.
but
Nah,
Okay,
you
I could.
actually
Okay,
ruined.
I
I ain't
could
gonna
do
do
Hold on,
that.
but
that.
you actually
Okay, I
hold on,
could.
Apex.
Okay, but still,
You're
I'm
actually
going to be
ruining.
implementing that.
You hold on.
I'm
You're
going to
actually
be
ruining.
executing that. I
Hold
But
can
on,
then,
ask my wife.
Apex.
Okay, let's
Apex.
hold on. Wait a minute, real
You
quick.
ain't
Let me
got
clarify.
you ain't got a lot to kick it,
Hold
Apex.
on, let me clarify real quick. Let's say I do have a wife, right? I get married, not to my baby mother, but I get custody of my daughter when she's like 8 or 9, right? And then my daughter turns 10 or 11, 12 years old, and she starts going through changes. Of course, I'm going to consult my wife about that, but I'm not going to require her to be hands-on with my daughter.
why wouldn't
She's going to be
she
hands
has to
on
be hands on?
regardless because she's under the
She
same
might,
roof.
but I'm not going to require her to. I'm not going
Yeah,
to
but
require her
Apex,
to
So
spend
understand
so
money.
this.
you know
She's
it's
I'm
not
not
going
going
just
to
a
require
cycle. It's
her.
not just like a cycle that's happening. It's also like she's going through
He
an awkward
really is
phase.
in Mr.
She's
Rogers'
trying to
neighborhood.
understand it more herself. There needs to be a female influence there, a consistent
Mm-hmm.
female influence. Because
right.
What was that
we
alternative
fellas, man, we don't know
universe
nothing
on
about
Mr.
that.
Rogers'
Come on,
neighborhood
man. We don't know nothing about that. I
where
know,
the
I
little
know.
train track was
I'm
going?
leaning. Let me tell you, I'm leaning all
Pretend
on my wife
land.
for all that. I ain't doing none of that. I'm sorry. I need that constant female influence as
So
my
let me
daughter's
ask you
going through that
this,
process.
Gabe.
Becoming a young lady, going from a little girl to a young lady, there needs to be a constant female influence for that
So
transition.
let me ask you
I'ma
this,
look it up.
Gabe.
If I drop
Would
down, it's because I'm looking it up.
Personally,
would
you know,
you
I don't do
would you,
teenagers.
would
Let's see,
you
you don't
be
do teenage.
inclined? Would you be inclined, Gabe,
No.
to
Mhm.
raise another man's child and step in and
Well,
give
no,
your
I'm married.
social?
Nah,
That's
I'm
not what I
married.
asked you.
But would I be inclined
This is
to?
all hypothetical.
So what's
But
my
would you?
situation? Am I a single father or am I like a single man with
No,
no
No,
you're
children?
he's
marrying
asking
a.
you specifically,
I tell him what I'm asking him,
are you
Mela.
gonna take
You don't
on the
tell me what I'm
responsibility
asking
of
him,
another
Yeah.
man's child?
Mela. Exactly. But thank you.
So let me
But
tell you this. Let
go
me tell
ahead.
you, I was in a situation like that, like years before I was married. I was talking to a young lady. She was just a couple of years older than me. She was married and she had a kid from that marriage, but they got divorced.
Mm-hmm.
And she was a really good young lady, right? I mean, she was acting
Allegedly.
like a wife. She was acting like a wife before we was even in a relationship.
She
But
was trying to put the moves on you.
listen, I was like 23
Oh
maybe at the
yeah,
time. So
she's
she
trying to
was
get your
like,
nose open.
let me tell you. So she was really trying to lock me down. But at the same time, I'm like 23, 24. I'm like, I'm not ready to step into that situation to become, because I knew that the eventuality would be me becoming more of a father figure to her little boy. And I would be in that little boy's life
Dun
more
dun
than even that
dun.
father. So,
Finish him, Gabe.
I'm just saying,
Finish him.
but let me tell you, I was in a situation where I was a young man, 23, childless, and I wasn't ready to be a father at the time or take on some of those fatherly or parental type of responsibilities. So at that point in my life, no. Later in my life, that's just not a preference of mine. But yeah, my whole situation is different. So I don't even really know how to. I don't really know how to conceptualize that now.
It depends on the woman. It
I
depends
think
on
it
the woman.
does because she was. I'm telling you,
That's true.
she was fire. Like she was great. Little boy was cool, but I just was too young.
You
I was
just were
23.
young, and
I was
you were
23 out
yeah.
here.
It's an
Like,
intimidating
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
um position
it's a
at
lot.
that
It's a
age.
lot.
Yeah,
Because when I would
it's
come around, little
intimidating.
boy
It
would run
really
up to
is.
me. Let me tell you, when I come around, little boy would run up to me, want me to do stuff with him and play the little video game. I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to chill with your mom. What's going on?
Well, can
So
I be
you know,
problematic and say this?
sure, sure.
I don't really like baby daddies like that.
What? I
Oh
am
man,
offended.
let's
I am
go.
Yeah,
offended.
me
because
neither.
Oh,
because they're attached to
welcome
their
Yeah,
to the
baby
me
mama,
conversation.
neither.
and you know they would never
Welcome.
love you. They still in love with their baby mama. So
Exactly. They
Uh,
be trying to sneak up with them and everything, bro.
no.
Well, they're not
Let me.
capable of love, period.
Baby,
Like,
oh,
What?
here we
That's right.
here gonna
Wait a
what?
That's right,
minute.
because they
Wait
would
a
have
Baby daddies are
committed in
not
the
capable
first
of
place.
love.
what?
Baby
They
daddies are
would
not
have
capable of love.
committed to their
no.
responsibility in the first
She said
place
no.
if
Hold
they
on,
were
hold on, hold
capable
on,
of
hold
love.
on. Let me get this straight. Let me get some
Yeah,
clarification on this. You
that's
let
hilarious.
a you and now let me allow me to be crass for a second, but you
Uh-oh.
allowed a man
Baby
to
daddies are not righteous creatures.
be
yes, okay,
quiet, woman.
I
Be
dated a
quiet.
man.
Exactly.
I dated a
No,
man
slow.
who had a
Oh boy.
Hold
child,
on, can I finish my thought, Les?
but
You
Please.
but
surrounded. You surrounded
I
but
Apex.
am.
You
They
got
got the
Mela at the
guns
but
on
bottom.
his
me.
child was in a
Celeste.
different
Let's
city, so I didn't really know about the child. Okay,
Mhm.
I just assumed that he's childless. He don't bring up his child, but now that is a question. Do you have any children? You know, usually men
Yeah.
don't bring that stuff up. The only one
Yep.
time before I
I'll
was like
bring it up.
dating
I
him,
let them bitches know. I
I
got
was
a
dating
shorty
him. I
and
was
what?
dating a football player, right? And he was
Oh
like
my
showing me all
God.
his kids, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, I am running. You got two kids
Not running.
by two different women? Oh no, I'm running."
She's
And
a
then
But
runner,
I
see,
she's
realized,
a
look,
twin,
track
that's what they
star.
do. It's like
No
it's
church
No,
two
it's
star.
not. That's
extremes.
what they do. Be
No,
Right.
that's
quiet,
what they
woman.
do. They
Let me give some
either
pushback. Y'all not
hide
finna dog
they
cow baby
either
daddies.
hide their
I am
kids,
not gonna sit back.
two
No, no,
or
I'm not
two
gonna
they
allow
have
that.
so many that they
No,
can't hide them,
I'm
so
Oh
standing
they
up for
just
man.
put
all
them
the
all
baby
out in the
daddies
open.
out there.
it's
I'm
it's
not gonna
it's
allow
both
that.
extremes on both ends. There is no
No,
middle ground with them. There is
no,
no neutral zone or in
no.
between. They either
Celeste, you
got
gotta
too many
slow down.
kids that they can't hide, or they hide their kids.
You gotta
No,
slow
no,
down. That
or
sounds
it
no,
could be like a
experiential.
no.
hybrid.
Slow
Hold on. Wait a
down.
minute. Wait. Can I
No,
Like
That
my
interject,
sounds a little
Celeste,
friend,
please?
you
experiential.
have
hold on,
something
I'm
going
gonna
on
tell
there.
you an experience my
Hmm.
friend's dad does. Okay, he's a really attractive older man, right? And I told her, I
Hmm.
said, "Oh, girl, don't bring your dad around me because he's fine." But she was like, "Girl, he got 9 kids," and I was like, "Dang, really?" They all across the United States. And then she said, "And you know what? This Negro got the nerve to only claim 3 of us, and I don't even
Oh
be claimed
man.
half the time, and I'm his oldest." So I was just like, these men
Claimed.
are a trip.
Oof.
They were really had a whole baby, a whole
Hold on. Wait
baby.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Question,
minute.
let's see.
Wait a minute.
Did your father
Apex, you
pay
Oh
like
my
surrounded,
child
baby.
God.
support and
I
whatnot?
can't
You
get a
don't got a
word in
chance. You don't
edgewise.
got a chance, man.
Let's see, Will.
Can I get off
Wait,
real quick?
what
Can,
you say,
can I get
Casimir?
this one part in?
They
Because I've
killing
been
you. They
quiet.
killing you,
They
bro.
are. This shit is
They killing you,
crazy. You see
bro.
this shit,
Somebody
gang?
I
mute
can't.
Apex because he's trying to
Oh
Shut
man.
up.
upset the panel.
Shut
And
up.
then you know what, y'all ladies, I'm gonna put y'all on. Not
Hmm.
only do these men be trying to hide their kids, but they be trying to hide their wives. Oh my goodness.
Yep,
Yep.
Oh
So
no,
many
no,
men
no,
be
no,
so
no,
married
no.
and then they be
sure
out here
do.
acting like they single. Like this is
Mm-mm.
an
Wait a minute.
epidemic
Wait a
at
minute.
this
Wait,
point.
Nah.
but
Oh,
let's see.
I'm
yes.
married.
A
But let's
single
see. But hold on.
man
But
If
let's see.
y'all
believes
let
Let's
his
this nigga
follow.
shot.
Hold on.
BJ get
A
Hold
off,
on.
I'm
married
gonna be
man
Let's
go
pissed.
into
all
the
follow
picture.
agreement. Hold on.
But
Hold on. Hold on.
in
Hold
my
on. Let's see.
mind, those are the ones who pursue women the most.
Yep.
Mm-mm, nah.
They
Yeah,
be
That's
the
but wait a
most
minute.
very
But wait a
pursued.
Black
minute.
men
That's
don't
true.
cheat.
Wait a minute.
Black
Gang,
men don't cheat.
But how
talk to
many
Nope.
him, gang,
women?
because
Hold
they
on. How
throwing
many
Black
salt on
women?
the
you
married
you ain't
But
brother.
how
never
many
gonna
women
black men don't cheat. Slow
chased
down.
after married men or men who already been taken? I see
We
that
don't
too
cheat.
many times
That's not
already.
the
That's
woman's
a
fault. Isn't
fact.
the man the head? That's not
No,
the
It,
wait,
woman's fault.
that's
no.
right.
So
I'm
now
sorry.
Black
you
I'm
the
sorry.
men don't
I'm
man.
just
cheat.
And
talking
when
You the
It's
when
called
a
man.
personal
man hasn't
You
responsibility.
hear
resolved
what she
his
said, gang?
childhood
You the
I heard.
See
trauma,
that?
man.
It's a
he's
I
man's
going
heard.
to walk
responsibility.
a path of
Oh, wow.
unrighteousness.
No, it's called personal
I'm just talking of my
responsibility.
experience, okay? I don't know if you a married man, Big J, but I've been on a date with a married man recently and
Uh-oh.
he pursued me. This man was at a freaking adult pool party with his he was at the adult pool party by himself, no ring on. Pursued me.
Wow.
Mm.
Me
Yo.
I
mug my
keep a
mom
ring on
because
my
he thought
finger
we
A
and I
were
tell
whole
them bitches I'm
shyster.
married to the game.
Oh,
A
Yeah, I'm
okay.
whole
married.
Okay,
shyster at the
okay.
Hey,
To
pool
you
smart.
see.
Hey.
Let's see.
got
Let's
him
see.
What's
because
up
Yeah.
I'm
with that?
smart now.
Okay,
I'm
let's see.
smart. I'm
No.
I
not a
get that.
19-year-old dummy no more. I ask questions. So I'm like, okay, what's going on with you and your baby mama? Because I don't have no problem with a guy having a child. But I'm just like, okay, let me ask him about his mother, his baby mother, because most of these niggas still be in love with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay,
Bruh,
okay.
it's
False
worse
See,
than a
now,
baby
cap.
mother.
Talking
Mm-hmm.
about we
Saying,
Look
just
here.
splitting the
but he had the
bill.
No,
full
listen
see,
to
party
me.
Not no
package.
mm-hmm.
I
Never
get that.
will.
Like,
I'll
And
never
what I'm
stick
saying,
my goddamn dilly
this
dally
how
up
he
in it
try to
ever
wiggle it
again.
in. This
Yeah.
how he
hold on,
try to wiggle it in. He was
hold on.
like,
Oh, he tried to he tried to put the tip in. Go ahead.
he tried to
Oh
wiggle it
man.
in, right? So we eating and drinking, at this Mexican restaurant. He's all like, oh, so I was like, okay, what's up with your baby mama? He's like, oh, drink a little bit more, before
Oh
I
my
tell you the
god.
story.
Yo.
He was like,
Trying
hey,
to
bro,
get your
hey, can I get a
inhibitions
couple more
lowered.
rounds of
He's
tequila
trying
over
to
here?
lower your
He
inhibitions.
said
Red
That's
said
how
flag,
Let
low
me
drink.
get
down
some tequila over
unrighteous
here.
and dirty
He
he
asked
is.
Bruh.
too many questions.
red
You know what I
flag,
mean?
Bruh.
Take this
red
tequila.
flag.
Drink a little more.
Right.
What's this guy
Drink a
on?
Ain't
little
that
more.
something?
That ain't
He was
right.
trying to get me
That ain't right.
tipsy.
I'm
But you
taking
know
notes.
That
what?
ain't
Where's
right.
my pen and my pad? This
That ain't
nigga
I'm
not
got the
smart,
me.
game.
okay?
Black men
I'm
don't
Now,
cheat. I
smart.
ain't taking no
I'm
notes.
hold
smart.
on.
I'm
Where is
going.
it?
See, Apex dirty ass want to know his
I'm
name so he can call
bullshitting.
him for
I'm
tips.
bullshitting. Shut up, Miller.
He not
Quit
But
married though.
breathing on my
He could
name.
take his
I'm
notes.
smart. I'm
I'm not.
smarter. I'm smarter than him. He thought he had him a little young chick that was dumb because the
Mm-hmm.
Right,
age
but
difference.
yeah, but let's see. I understand that there are men who hide their
Mm-hmm.
children, hide their the wedding rings,
Casimiro.
and
Yeah.
all that. Right, I get that. But on the flip side,
You know I'm right.
I see women wanting to be sugar babies and shit to these niggas.
And
Mm.
Uh-oh.
You see, and you
Okay.
know, and then
Uh-oh.
and y'all
What's
don't
the
want
funny thing is? I was
They
what?
want
dating
to toot it
a
up.
sugar baby
okay, and
and a mistress
What?
before this
What you
stuff
mean?
happened. And
What?
God was testing me. He said, "You want to be a sugar baby, a mistress? Let's see."
It's too much
And
going on.
I went on a date, and he was like, "Okay." So after that, I was like, "Okay, so what's going?" It was bothering me. Like, why you want me to drink? After I asked you a question, like, why you being weird? And then he was like, "You babysitting your drink or whatever." And I'm like, I like to eat my food before I like to eat food before I drink alcohol because I don't want to get drunk. So, then he was like, what else he said? Well,
That's a
she
lot.
stayed with me. It's for the child. Oh, red flag.
Mm.
Nope, don't believe none of
yep,
that. When a man leave
Les,
yep.
his
can I ask you
baby
a question
mama,
real quick? Can I ask
huh?
you a question? Did you toot that thing up at the end of
Oh
the night?
man.
Yes or no?
No, no.
Mm.
Everybody's not thirsty like you. But
Shut up.
it's so funny. They always say,
Don't
"Oh,
insult
it's
me.
just for the kids," and we saving money by splitting the
Yeah.
bill. Like
So you hear that
Nah.
shit
it's
she
the
did,
same
Gabe?
Uh-huh.
She
every
trying to
time.
That's
Whenever
And
too
you
they
know what?
long.
say
I
something,
think
dig in
it's
on
You
me.
funny how they
surrounded.
try
It's
to
too
put
I
the
much.
know.
onus on
You're
the
That's
right.
why I'm not even
women.
saying
Like
nothing.
it's not the woman's fault. Like
mm-hmm.
it's
It's
just
not the
not.
women's fault that
Bullshit.
what?
Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me get in here because y'all let Big J rock. So let me
Mm-hmm.
ask you women a question. Let me ask you baby mamas a question.
Uh-oh.
If you allow a
No baby
man,
Yeah.
mama's here.
shut up.
Do
If
y'all
you
see
No.
allow,
That's not a
Casimiro's
baby.
if
screen?
you allow,
Niggas
if you allow a man
Your
to
voice is too
ejaculate,
contemptuous right now.
I know
Huh?
it is.
To ejaculate.
If you allow, hold on, please,
Shit,
let's.
man.
I,
Like
I thought we better than that.
her
Big
voice
J, no,
like
ain't no
butter,
hold
man.
on shit, nigga.
I'm
I'm
the
just
sorry.
Apex
sitting back
go.
letting you get your motherfucking shit off, bro. Come on now. Now, ladies, if you allow a man to
Mm-hmm.
ejaculate in you and you
Oh man.
carry his seed for 9 months, you mean to tell me you don't want no permanent connection with this man?
Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah, you do.
Okay,
Honestly,
because as far as us are concerned, it's only a 5 second
As far as
ejaculation.
us are concerned,
The
Men,
man. The man.
men,
it's
You know
you
only
we
mean as
met.
far as
it's
That
we are
be
concerned?
I
quiet.
we
mean,
You
do.
going off into the weeds.
Go to
I
grammar
need you to pay
Nazi.
attention.
let's be
You're
honest.
too easily
Y'all niggas
distracted.
are
That's
There you
why
getting
you
go.
ain't got no
called
man
baby
now.
mamas. Y'all
She
niggas
married, ain't
She
she?
love
has
to
a
call
You
baby
whole
No, no,
mamas.
no,
boy,
no. I don't
you
believe it.
foul.
I
she
don't
has
believe
a
it because
whole husband.
you
He got
ditzy.
the whole
You're
file in
airbrain.
his mouth.
Come
You
on
got a
now.
whole
Pay attention.
But
file in your
okay, so
mouth.
back to this
You
married.
don't know what
Yeah.
I got.
Back to this
Pay
married
attention.
situation.
Talking about
Okay,
what people
Yeah.
got.
But no,
because
answer
I'm
the
trying to
question,
put the
Les.
ladies
Answer the
on.
question. How is
Why are
it
you
our
being
fault?
accusatory? Nobody
No,
can have a
no,
reasonable
this is a
conversation
question.
with someone that's
This
accusatory.
this is a
That's why he ain't got no
question.
wife.
Uh-oh.
What
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
you
Bitch.
said?
You know what?
Why would I want to be with him? I
He's
mean,
stuck in the shoulda,
That
coulda,
I
woulda
am.
wilderness.
What?
you know what? I already
Lord.
told you why my reason why I don't want to be with him. Honestly, if it wasn't for the
So how is
birthing,
it our fault? Now I am taking responsibility for this unborn, unmarried child epidemic
uh-huh.
being brought about. I am taking responsibility on the men, but I'm saying there needs to be some culpability on your guys' end as
Yeah, and
No,
I'm
there
well.
doesn't.
Wow,
Wait,
see that's the
why?
problem.
what I'm
You
saying
carried
is,
that child for
okay,
you.
this is responsibility on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them niggas name you, okay? That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Name you? What does that mean?
Even though it might feel good, whatever,
Oh,
not
you
to
said
put on the rubber, you need to protect yourself. Period. Cause these niggas, they gon' these niggas, especially in Houston, they have a breeding. They got like a breeding kink or something. Like I don't know why
They're
Mm-hmm.
like they're
niggas
like
be like,
cattle.
Yeah,
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 no.
yeah, yeah. Because
Whatever,
like,
heifer, and
man,
you're a
listen,
heifer.
listen.
You are
If
a
you go on the
heifer.
east side of Houston, you go on the east side of Houston or southwest Houston, that's all there is breeding. Everybody just breeding all over the goddamn place.
I'm
mm-hmm.
looking
Yeah.
forward to it
We
though.
live in
I'm
We
a
not
got
mad
this
at it.
But
brood sow on the panel talking shit. Talking about
Brood
they're
sow.
cows.
Have you
Well,
no,
whatever,
don't
heifer.
don't insult my
She be dropping dudes, so watch
my
out.
friend.
Yeah, all right.
But
I'm
my
done. I'm
friend.
She
done.
be
I got
dropping.
my
my
jokes
thing is
off.
right. So when you live in the South, right, and you're in the country, especially in like rural areas, that's the problem. We was living in a rural area. Our apartment was ghetto. We didn't have no
Mm-hmm.
cable because the people scammed us. They said that we were gonna get Wi-Fi, cable, all that included. You know, we didn't even have heat in the apartments, okay? Because
Oh
they
no.
they just built the shit. It was just like so ghetto, whatever. So all we could do to entertain each other was
Oh
to be
man.
stuck inside of each other, and that's what we were doing for a couple months, okay? And
Yeah,
I
that
was
sound like a baby.
yeah, I was
It's
uneducated. My
the
mom predicted
ingredients.
the future. She was like, "I don't want you to get this apartment because you're gonna end up pregnant," and that's what happened.
Mamas be knowing.
They been
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
but you know what's the responsible like say if that already happened, right? Say, you already had a baby. I feel like the most responsible thing a woman can do is
Uh-oh.
as soon as she has that baby,
Here we go.
march right on up to the child support office and
Oh,
file child support.
we go. I knew
I
it was
feel
And
like
coming.
let me say
that's
this.
the
I knew it
way
was
that
coming.
she can, take full accountability and, full responsibility for her
Mhm.
actions.
I'm not
And
against
you know
that.
what?
No,
I
hold
have
on,
I'm
noticed
not
hold on,
that
against
hold on.
that. She
though.
she
Hold on,
wanted
no,
to
no, no, no,
trigger me
no,
with
no.
that.
I
I'm
think
not against
but you
that.
know what? You know what I think men should do? Put
Uh-huh.
yourself on child support before she does.
Oh man, what?
The
Yes,
homie told
yes.
me to do that shit.
Oh
Hey, Big J, the
man.
homie told me, he was like, hey, go down to Locust, put yourself on child support. I was like, man, what the fuck? That shit sounded crazy to me.
No, it
But
sounds
thinking back,
crazy. It sounds crazy, but guess what? You would have the control. She doesn't.
now
That's
see,
actually
hey,
not
She
true. But
has
yeah,
check,
put
no,
yourself
hold on,
on
you
hold on.
have
there.
the
Check this
control.
out, Big J.
She
Check this out,
doesn't.
Big J. Hold
You
on,
know
check
what?
this
I'm
out, Big
pro
J. Let
child
me
support at the end
Yeah.
of the day, but I still haven't put them on child support. I don't know. Maybe I'm a softie.
you ain't put the
That's
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
on
common.
I'm
child
a
support.
firm I'm a firm believer in child support. Actually, I think women should start getting child support at conception. As
Oh
soon as she
Bullshit. How the
finds
Mhm.
They
fuck
out
already
that
you
she's
started.
fucking
They
pregnant,
3 or
already
4
started.
they
niggas?
come
should date
on.
it back to
Hey,
You
Celeste,
heifer.
conception.
How the
Celeste,
fuck you
What?
Celeste.
approve the
Hold
paternity
on,
of
This
the
is
Celeste,
child?
Celeste.
crazy.
They already started,
Get the
Celeste.
fuck out of
I
here.
think
Ever since that
Retroactive
Brood sow.
responsibility.
You know that's
no,
wild. I ain't listening
ever
to
since that
that.
abortion thing was
mhm.
banned, ever since that abortion ban, shit, they already
Hilarious.
got that law started. You know,
You
Yeah,
Fuck
know,
that's
out
the
of here.
logical thing to do. It
yeah,
makes
No,
How
that
about if
is
y'all
sense.
that's the
married? How
not.
logical
about if
next
y'all
step.
married?
You
Should
look
she be
like a
As
married?
soon,
dumb
as soon
blonde
as
What's that
soon
supposed
as
in
to
she
mean?
get
in
knocked
your
up,
avatar
you
picture.
turn around, put your ass on child support. The
Fuck out
baby,
of
the
here.
baby, not even here yet.
I think
I done watched Maury. I done
I
seen
think
you
that
are not the father. You gonna put that nigga on
pregnancy.
child support and he is not the father? The fuck out of here.
If you sign
Yeah.
if you sign some of that dotted line, you is
Mm.
See,
especially if you in Texas.
now see,
If
hold
you in
on. Big
Texas, you
Big
sign
J,
that
Big J.
dotted line, said the father part. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
Big J,
It doesn't matter
hold on real
what
quick.
the
Big J, Big
DNA
J,
test
Big J,
says.
slow down,
You
Big.
still gonna
Let me
pay the
interject.
child
Let me
support.
interject real quick. Now, in the state of Missouri, right, paternity is established 3 ways. Number one,
Mhm.
the man comes and says, yes, I's the pappy, right? Number two, paternity test, established paternity. Number three, he signs the birth certificate. So yes, you're correct in saying that. So, but this whole establishing paternity of said child before, the child is even born and
Well,
before,
I think
that's just
this
crazy.
men should stop playing Russian roulette by
Oh yeah,
dating women, okay?
I
Because
agree.
y'all really do be trying to convince people not to wear condoms, okay?
Now, let me
Absolutely.
say this because I can count now. As far as all the women that I've slept with, I stopped counting. I'm not saying I put up Wilt Chamberlain numbers. I'm not saying that at all, but I stopped counting. But as far as the women I've slept with no condom, I can count that on one hand. So
And that's
I
still
don't.
too many for you to be having
I mean,
these
only take one.
viewpoints. That's too many.
So
And plus, with all the diseases out, we got monkeypox out. Who want that shit? Put the
Monkeypox.
Exactly.
I bet you Cashmere got the
And a
monkeypox.
condom isn't
don't do
stopping the
cat.
monkeypox.
Ain't
Be
nobody got
nice.
no monkeypox over here. Don't get mad because I'm out here living fabulously without a baby.
Dark
Exactly.
dark
what's
skin
up with
Amber
this
got.
soft life thing? Ain't that
Why?
what it is?
Why you
He said soft life.
gotta? Oh,
Ain't that what they've been talking about?
Yes,
I've been seeing a
I'm
lot
in my
about
soft
that.
light.
Yeah,
It's
Soft
your
My
life.
soft
soft
girl
light.
era.
Soft girl
soft
era.
girl
Pardon
era.
me.
Don't
Pardon
even
me.
get me started on that soft girl
What's
era.
wrong
Cause
with that? All
Please
right.
explain to me what
man,
what what,
listen,
what a soft
I'm
girl
gonna
era
say
is. Hold
this.
on, let me hear
Nice
this from the
transition.
ladies.
Let's go.
What's the soft girl era? Dark
It's
skin,
nothing
Cashmere.
new.
I didn't think it was
What
Mhm.
either.
is it? Explain it to
it's
me.
something we all been living for a long time. I've been a
Didn't it
soft
start?
girl
Hmm.
since I hit puberty. Okay, when
Hmm.
before puberty, I was a tomboy, but after puberty, I was a soft girl.
I thought it was more of a lifestyle than
Now
like a demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
It
you
was a
Right.
got the
combination.
voice. You got the voice. You can fool a lot of niggas. That's why I'm not taking your side because I didn't came across some gals like you that put on that soft voice and y'all will fool a bunch of niggas and use
I'm
the.
super
I don't even
feminine
know if it's
though.
soft voice. I thought it was like a lifestyle. So I thought it
No,
really
it
It's
started
is.
a
with like
It's
the
a
rich.
lifestyle.
lifestyle. It's the
I
way
thought it
you
started
live.
like with the rich auntie, right? Able
Yeah,
to do
so
whatever
it's
you
the way
want to
you
do.
carry yourself. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
R-
not aggressive woman. I'm really feminine. You know, that's how. That's what's the catch. You know, I
Say
and
that
then
again.
like
Say that
man.
Mm.
You
again.
know,
Say that again,
and
Les.
that's basically with the soft girl lifestyle. And you could say it's like kind of like tiptoeing in the era of like sugar babies, but honestly,
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
You think
mm-hmm.
so? I didn't think it had anything to
I
do with
think
you know,
relationships or men. I thought it had everything to do with just like you
well,
just
it's
doing whatever you want to
lifestyle.
do.
So
Yeah,
like
Not
doing what you
marching
want to
for
dating,
do.
sex,
like
relationship.
probably the opposite of it is what I would think is like the women who go and do the marches when the black
Yeah,
men die, like or
Yeah.
yeah.
they like social justice warriors. Like those are the type of more that
Yeah.
type of thing.
Yeah,
Ain't
the
nothing
Actually, I
soft
think
about
uprising
them
soft
and
girl
bras,
everything.
man. You
lifestyle
seen them
is
bras
for
at the
everyone.
protesters?
but here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Them bras as hard as I don't know what.
Rough life.
Yeah,
The
I want to
more
hear
I hear
Casmira's
about
take on it.
the
I,
more I hear about the soft girl era, the more I see the myth of white womanhood. Because the
Uh-oh.
thing is, oh yeah, I'm about to go here with this because y'all try to act like well, the premise I should say from what I've been hearing for the past couple months on this TikTok and shit, it sound like it looked like black women want to act like white women
What's
when
wrong
white
with
women
that, Big
don't.
J? I see
Hold
no
on,
problem with that
hold
because
on,
wait,
hold
how
on.
from
can
what
you
I
act like
see
a
from
color?
black women, yeah, they need to start acting like
How
white
can you
women.
act like a color?
I'm in,
No,
And then
but
you
here's
after
the thing.
that,
But
we're
I'm
here's
gonna
in,
the
go to
thing.
I'm
Here's
soft
the
in
girl.
thing.
full
No,
support.
but
What?
hey, hold on. Let me finish. The
Soft
point
girl
is,
era, yes.
the point is
Hashtag
though,
that.
the point is though, and why I call it the myth of white womanhood because white women don't act like the shit on TV. Because I fuck white bitches, okay? They
Oh
don't act
wow.
like that
Say it
shit.
again, nigga. You fuck what?
So this whole idea that soft
What?
girl era
I
shit
fuck
and black
white
women act
bitches.
like white
Where
women
is
that
Baller
shit.
X when you need him?
See, the thing is,
Somebody clip
the
that shit.
thing is,
I fuck white bitches. I
the
like
thing
that
is
shit.
though. No,
Hashtag
I
that.
mean, I know I'm joking. I'm halfway joking in this, but I'm trying to be serious at the same time.
Yeah.
The thing is this. Listen, this whole idea of the soft girl image is acting more like the June Cleaver types. The June Cleaver
Nah.
don't even exist.
Let me tell you what I've been
That's
I
seeing
don't
not
even know
even
who
the
that
case,
is.
though. It's like
That's
soft girl
old
images do
generation.
not have to be there's no hard correlation to June Cleaver and Leave It to Beaver.
Right.
If anything, is living a life of relaxation, self-care, doing things that bring you joy, not muling, things of that nature.
Yeah.
Having great
Laboring. Yeah.
activities with oneself, having hobbies, investing in
Yeah.
one's lifestyle, traveling,
Yeah.
things of that nature,
See, now,
like doing
Casimir, that's
things that bring
exactly
you
what I
joy.
Taking
equated.
Wait a
life
minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
easy.
exactly what I equated
Can we
to.
just take a moment to just take in the "I fuck white bitches" comment? Can we just
No, man, we ain't playing
Man,
with
come
We're
on,
breathe
not
man.
that
gonna
No,
do
in
I was
real
that.
quick?
come
joking.
on,
I was
man.
joking with. I was being jokey
I'm
thing.
saying though. So
But the point I'm trying
yeah,
to make is because some of the videos of soft
Mhm.
girl era, it sound like, oh, we want to be like white women, and I'm
Where
like,
did
no,
it say
bro, if
that?
y'all, I'm like,
What
nowhere.
are you
do you know every
following,
white woman?
DJ?
I've
That's
never
what they're
heard
interpreting
that.
White
it
women
as.
that
We
I
don't want
know
like white
are
women.
more ratchet than some of the ghettos black women. So I don't want to hear that bullshit about y'all
But
trying to act like white
okay,
women.
so
Okay.
how's putting nail polish on, wearing very
It's not.
feminine clothing,
It's
trying
not.
to be like white women? Because I've been doing
That
that
is not. No, we
since
talking
I
about the
was
lifestyle part
in high
though. Let's
school.
see.
What are
But the
black
soft
women only
girl,
supposed
We
to be
talking about the
regulated
lifestyle
to
part conversation.
muling and hurting themselves and fighting for others and being
Right.
angry and upset? Like, why
About
must that
everything.
be a thing? Why can't we
Let me
just
tell you
live
what
in
I never
luxury and
said that.
Don't you
happiness and
think
joy?
black women deserve the right to wear our little mini skirts and prance our
Hell yeah,
little cute
hell yeah.
asses?
You got every
but from
right
what
to
I
wear
know,
what
the
you
soft
want,
girl
baby.
movement was started by black women. So I don't understand how
Yeah.
it even correlates to white
That's
women.
true.
Right.
No,
Right.
no, no,
So kind of how I
no,
see
no.
it,
Hold on.
like
If
a
you
soft
watch,
girl
hold on.
life, and I think
Casimir?
my wife does it
Hey,
all the
hey,
time.
hey,
And let me tell you, when she have a
Celeste.
day off, let me tell you what she do. Like this is what one of her days might look like. She might have a spa appointment in the morning with her friends. So they meet up. They might do breakfast at some little fancy spot. They go to the spa, and then after that, they go and get their nails done and everything, right? And then after that, they might have organized some type of brunch or something all
Yeah.
together with her friends. Then during the evening, they might watch, I don't know, one of their favorite shows, and somebody order pizza, and they have, I don't know, some girl conversation, and they have a good time, right? That's that she not worried about too much of anything, right? I'm kind of handling maybe getting the food and whatnot. I might be handling like the arrangements where her and her friends can just have fun. I'm out of the picture. I'm just doing the logistics for it. That's kind of how I see that soft girl thing, at least
Yeah.
within the marriage
But why
Yeah.
so
situation.
many black men
But
mad at
hold on, let me interject real quick.
I don't know because they look at it as like it has nothing to do with dudes, in my opinion,
It
from what
really
I've
Let me
seen.
doesn't.
Because they
let me
don't
interject real
want
quick because
women, they don't want black women to rest in their
dark
femininity
skin. We
because
don't give a
they want
fuck
to be
about you
feminine.
risking
So it's
nothing.
like,
We don't
you can't
care.
be a soft girl because I want to be a soft girl. That's what it's really all
Oh
about.
man.
Okay,
Okay, all right. Hold on. No,
I'm
okay.
Big
stepping
J,
back.
stop. You didn't grandstand it enough. You came with the comment of the night. I fuck white bitches. That will forever. Like I'm gonna say that. Then every live stream I get on, I'm gonna say that shit, and I'm gonna quote you on that. But hold on.
That is so disrespectful to white
It
women,
is,
but
it is,
continue.
but it was
The
just,
white women.
it was so priceless. It was the way he said it.
Yo,
It was
them
just,
zingers, yo.
it was
Celeste be coming
gold.
with them.
It was
I'm
so, it
just
was
trying to
fucking
figure out.
gold. It really was. But no,
Oh
let
man.
me ask y'all this.
I,
Hold on, given the social climate of today,
Yeah.
Chris Jenner, how you say,
Transform.
no, hold on, Kim Kardashian and her whole clan being grade A gold diggers. They are they are the definition of soft girls, right?
No,
No.
and
Hold
they're
on,
not even
wait a
real.
minute,
No,
Well, you
no,
see,
stop. You
they're
got
not
let
even
me finish my
true
thought. No, no,
gold
no, no, no,
diggers
no,
with a
no. I'm
either.
going to finish my thought. This is
multi-millionaire
not your thought.
several
This is
times
my
over.
thought. I get to finish my thought. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
My
Now,
thoughts, my feelings. Go ahead.
yeah, whatever.
Yo.
I fuck white bitches. Now, anyway,
Yo.
I'm just gonna say that at
Is that a
random. I'm just gonna
comeback?
put
Like,
that
No,
out there.
man,
No, no. That's what it
Whenever
sounds
I
like.
y'all
It's
get
like
to
he was
get to
using
talking
that
crazy, I
that
fuck
way.
white
it
bitches.
just
End
fucking
discussion.
Hilarious.
oh
Fuck
my
out
but
of
that's
here.
what
goodness.
I be
I fuck
saying.
white
I
bitches.
don't
No,
know.
whatever,
I don't
Les.
know
I
what
fuck white
era y'all
bitches.
living in, but interracial
Les,
dating
can
is
I
pretty
finish
common.
my shit, please?
Common.
Please. Thank you. Now, it is well known that the white woman is the number one gold digger on the planet. So
That's
is
fact.
not
it?
true. It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Asian
Oh,
woman.
stop.
Actually, it's
Stop.
the Arab woman, but
It's
continue.
my thought. Can I finish my thought?
Okay.
Please. Thank you. So is it
Your thoughts are
far-fetched? Is
incorrect. It is the Arab woman, but
what the fuck ever? So is it far-fetched that black women wanting to act like white women in this quote unquote soft girl era, is that really a bad thing, Big J?
I'm
Oh,
not
we
saying.
trying to act like
Hold
white
on, hold
women.
on. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or good thing. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at
And
the.
is it a good thing
No,
or a
no,
bad
no, no.
thing?
I
You
Not
actually
a
tell
got a
white
me.
question.
No,
thing.
no,
There's
no.
no racial
I'm not finding that to
component
be a
to
good
it.
thing or a bad thing.
Big J, I got
I'm just making an observation of what I'm hearing on TikTok and what I'm hearing on YouTube and on
but
Twitter.
I'm trying to
On
You
figure out
know, I'm just
how
making an
is this
observation.
lifestyle? How's this lifestyle trying to be like white women?
it's not.
when they have nothing to do with it,
Like
it's not.
I
Yeah,
know that
okay, but
I know that
if
getting your
if
nails
you're
done is like a white quality, getting your hair done a white quality, going to the
It
spa a
shouldn't
white
be. Why
no,
quality.
it
not? Why?
Let me
shouldn't
ask
be.
you
Why is
ladies
it
It
that?
this.
shouldn't be. Well,
Let me
hold
ask
on.
you ladies this.
No, hold.
Do
It
you
Taking care of
shouldn't
yourself
be.
is a white quality.
No,
Come
hold
on.
on.
hold
It
on, wait a minute.
shouldn't be.
Let me
But
ask the
the
ladies
talking
this.
points. Yeah, it shouldn't be. But like the talking points it does gravitate towards. Well, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the Louis Vuitton bag and
Louis
shit.
Vuitton.
The Gucci shit.
That's not soft
That's a
life.
Hold on, wait a minute,
that
wait a minute, wait a minute,
and
wait a
that's
minute.
a
That's
white
luxury.
That's
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 and
black girl
luxury.
that's
luxury.
That's
You,
yeah.
luxury.
Like
they're
Hold on, Big
related,
J,
but
Big
not
J.
exactly the
Let
same.
me interject. Let me
Cheers.
interject. Let me interject. Let me interject. Big J. Let me stop you. Let me
You've been
ask the ladies on the
interjecting all
panel.
night.
Yes, I am. I'm interjecting just like your baby daddy was
Wait a minute. Hold on.
fucking
Time out. Mother twerk.
injecting in
I
you.
did not equate
Stop
softness
talking to them niggas in the chat,
Khadijah,
Big J.
Khadijah
to
said it
God
sounds like
damn.
it hurts
softness
for
to
you to
white women.
think,
I didn't say
and I
that.
believe she's
I'm
right.
talking about. I'm making
Big J,
I'm making
stop. Take a breather, nigga. Take a
observation
Gatorade break,
on what I
bruh.
see on
Take a
TikTok.
Gatorade break. Okay, we got it already, G. Stop, G.
Damn.
Stop. Stop. Let me ask the ladies this. Do you think that there are some things that you can learn from white women to better your
No.
chances in the dating
No,
market?
and actually, I
So
think
loaded.
that because black women are the most copied and because we're the biggest trendsetters in the world, I think that is a lot
Bullshit.
that
Nigga, it's
other
black. You know what? Let me stop.
can
Go ahead.
can you wait?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
I think that there's a lot of things that other women can and have learned from us and have copied from us. And it's okay because that's what happens when you're a trendsetter. People are going to copy. So I do think that this soft girl era movement that Black women have created is going to eventually spread to other groups of women, which is a good thing. I don't see
I think the
anything wrong with
major
it.
I think the major problem with it is that how when like the black manosphere and YouTube gets a hold of it, they always contextualize it within their current talking points. They think that the soft girl era stuff is to try to attract men. They think that it's purpose to try to be some type of different race. I
Nigga,
think that
is
you
it
can't.
not to attract men? What is a
No,
It
woman's
don't have nothing to
purpose
do
on
with
this
that,
earth?
man.
okay,
It's not a
okay, I'm
relationship
gonna just
thing.
say this. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So when I
What were
look
you
at
finna say?
women that I want to be like, I look at women who look similar to me. I think most women do that, right? Like, let's say,
Yeah.
so let's if you want to figure out like what color looks good on you, you would look at a person like a woman that's like close to your skin tone. If you want to
Mhm.
figure out what fits your body type, you will look at
Mhm.
women who are the same body type as you. You don't look at people who are completely opposite of you because what might look good on a white woman might look hideous on me. You
Of
know,
course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in
Of
tone.
that's
course.
true.
But wait a minute, you 5'1" and 100 pounds.
I
You built like a whole white woman. What are you talking about?
Come
No,
on,
I
she's
man.
not.
No, she's
think
not.
there's a lot of petite black women, especially in the Gen Z era. Okay,
Mm.
and those are the ones I follow
Yeah.
because I follow women who look like me, and
Mm.
and I follow a lot of dark skinned pretty women too. I just like pretty women. Okay, no matter if it's white, black, Hispanic, I follow pretty women
And you like
regardless.
Okay,
Asian
so you
men,
do learn things from other races, right?
Gabe, you had to slip that in.
Yeah.
don't she?
Okay,
For
I just
example,
that's all I want
I
to know.
remember her
I'm
saying
gonna
that
tell you one
before.
thing. I'm gonna tell you one
She like them
thing. The
anime
Hispanic
dudes.
race, the Latinas, put me on game. Okay, when I was like, maybe 18. They was a little older than me. They was in their 20s. They were just sitting back there in the office. They were just talking about how they cheated on a man. I was just
Uh-oh.
like, why y'all cheat on y'all
Mm.
boyfriends? And I was like, I'm telling you, you gotta give him a little competition so he can up his level
No.
a little bit.
See,
Well,
you got the toxic ones.
hold on.
Facts, twin.
Let me humor
That's toxic.
somebody. Let me humor
Uh-oh.
somebody. First of all, there is no soulmate. And I'm not looking. And let me see who else. Let me see. Because
Are you I know you're not
Yeah,
reading.
yeah,
stay
I
out
can
the
read.
There you
chat,
go.
bro.
Stay
We
with the
on the
convo.
panel,
We
G.
up here.
Stay
Some
engaged
people
in the
got
panel,
triggered.
G.
Yeah.
Some people
Wait,
got triggered in the chat room.
wait,
Fuck
No.
read
them
it.
chat
Come on,
I
rock
I
with us,
don't.
mean,
Big J.
you
We
know what?
talking. Rock with
At
us.
least he's a black
They
man that
triggered in the
can
chat
read.
room, y'all.
I have to give him that.
Oh my
They
God,
triggered in the
Celeste.
chat room.
But
Yo.
Damn,
I don't even see what
I
you're
didn't know what I
reading.
said that was that offensive. I wasn't even trying to be offensive. I was just I'm only going by my
Nigga, you said I
observations that I
fuck
saw
white
on
bitches,
TikTok.
bro. That was like,
That's
that
not
was gold,
offensive.
bro.
That's not offensive. But
Oh my
the
God,
fucking
that
white
shit.
bitch. That's
Somebody
not
need to clip
offensive.
that, man.
Trigger my ass. No, you are trigger cynical one. You triggered.
Speaking of
But
trigger,
I'm
I'm
not.
telling you.
Hey,
I'm not
Big J,
trying
just tell them I
to.
fuck white bitches and just end the conversation right there.
No,
Just I
Gigi.
fuck
I'm
white
not trying.
bitches. End of
Hold on. Hold on.
discussion.
Hold on. Let me
Not arguing
clarify
no
this.
more.
Wait, y'all. Let me clarify this.
Mm-hmm.
Me, Alexis from Houston, Texas, is not trying to be like no white woman. Okay, anybody know me? My look is pretty damn black. Okay, I rock my curly hair. I'm Afrocentric as fuck,
Are you
and
half Mexican?
you know what? I almost bumped you for that. Cause why the hell
Well,
would you
she ain't
ask
no
that?
half Mexican shit.
She kind of
I'm
give
fully,
me kind of half Mexican
I'm
vibes.
fully
I don't
black.
know.
I don't like when people
Lord
ask
have
me that
Okay.
mercy.
question.
I think it
Uh
also depends on where you come from too, because I
oh.
know growing up, all I saw were black people. So it's
Yeah.
like I really, when I went to school, I went to predominantly white institution, and when
Mhm.
I would see the white girls, it never really did it for me because I'm like my standard of beauty was what I had come up around. So I
Hmm.
never really got on the white girls, man. I
Nigga,
never
let me tell you
never
this.
been the
That
standard.
makes sense.
Let me tell you this.
What's up?
From K through 6, I was in the hood, right?
Yeah.
From 7th and partially through high school, I spent a year and a half back in the hood, but mostly, but anyway, my first girlfriend, my first girlfriend was a white girl, and she really set the bar. And I'm telling y'all could learn from
Please
them.
don't.
She
I'm,
imprinted you. Did she
she
Oh
imprint
did.
you?
I
wow.
mean, if you believe in that, yes. If that's what you want to say,
I'm just asking
It's
because I know
Twilight
that
in
was a
this mug.
conversation.
I'm just yeah. I mean, I guess just to answer your question,
Really,
yes, yes.
really,
Maybe that's why you're still single. But
Ooh,
I
you
was gonna
can't say
say that
that.
it really
Whatever
depends
you
on what you're
brute
looking for.
sow,
Oh,
you
Hey, let's cool it with the
raw.
name
heifer.
calling, okay? This
No,
is a
she
respectful.
insulted me.
This a
No, how was
respectful.
that an insult? That was a fact.
Well, you don't know if I'm single or not.
I do
But
know.
okay, I'm not
Sour
wow.
trying to
chicken
take.
head ass.
Okay. Apex. I'm not trying to take no offense to the white women. I got a couple in my family, but I'm not trying to take no. I'm not trying to take any advice from them because usually when black women take advice from white women, it's just kind of like tragic. You ever seen a whitewashed black woman? That's
Yes,
not me.
Yes,
the
You ever
worst.
seen a
yes.
tragic biracial girl that has a white mom? That's not
Yes.
Mm.
for me.
Yes,
But hold
Um,
on, Les.
that's
Les,
the
let me
majority.
clarify. Let me clarify my statement. I'm not saying necessarily sit down at the table and take advice. Well, what would you do in this instance? No, you
You don't
sit
have
back
to
and
clarify. We got
you
it.
you know don't interrupt me,
Let's go,
woman.
Celeste.
Oh
What for
Yo,
shit.
what it's
Do not
worth.
interrupt me.
He is
Don't
right
you
on
got
this.
some milk to produce,
I
yo.
heifer?
learned from
No, hold
my
on. I'm not
Russian
done with my
girlfriends.
thoughts.
No, let
I
Stop
learned
doing
Casimir
from
go.
my
that.
We
Russian
haven't heard from
No,
girlfriends
him.
that
it's
I
no,
should
it's no,
ask
it's no,
for
no. Hold
even
on. I
more.
was about to get finished.
What
If
did
I
what
could
did your
just
Russian
finish my
friends
thought.
tell you,
No, hold on.
Casimir?
No, whatever. All you have to do is just
Yo,
sit back and watch. You don't have to ask them what they do X, Y, and Z.
I
Just
mean, yeah,
watch.
you can take some. You can take
Just
some.
watch.
You know what?
Now,
You know what?
Cashmere, you may
This is
go.
as far as I would go with white women.
You
Okay,
don't
I
give her
watch
permission
rom
to talk.
coms and I
I
take
give
notes.
you
oh
Okay,
man,
permission to talk, heifer.
What
Yeah,
in
but
God's
Don't do
Okay,
that.
name?
Don't
girl.
do that,
All right, I'm
AJ.
done.
Anyways,
Are y'all
so
low key
one thing
flirting?
I will say is that I
She
learned
is
things
flirting
from
with
my
me.
Gabe,
white
don't ever
friends.
insult me.
I just
If
asked. Just
anything,
asking.
I
if
know you want me,
anything, my
girl.
Russian
Stop
Wait,
lying.
wait,
girlfriends say
Cashmere
you
is
should be
talking.
even more picky. Like you really should be harder. You should ask for more. Their first thing is, does he have money? And it's like, yes,
Oh,
yes.
Bag.
They come out the gate. Can he take care of family? Yeah.
I'm a,
You know
yo,
I'm
you
like,
what?
got it down
okay.
pat. You got
You're
the
right.
accent.
We
She
should take
does.
that
Yeah.
advice because I think American standards for women, and you know what, the passport bros, they always say that Americans have high standards, but it's actually a running joke amongst the European women that
Oh yeah.
American women actually have low standards, and it's the
Mm-hmm.
bar is at hell. That's the crazy
No,
part about it.
to be honest, I think that when it comes to dating relationships, if black women want to take any advice from any other group of women, it really should be Arab women
Why?
because Arab women have the highest standards when it comes to men. And of course Russian women, but just the Arab women that I know, like they just
There's a
don't
caveat
yeah,
they
to
do not
yeah,
hold
accept
on.
okay,
There's a
yeah,
caveat
but
to what
mediocrity.
Celeste,
Cashmere
but
said.
but but
There's
Celeste,
hold on, Gabe. There's a caveat to what
What were you
Cashmere
saying,
said.
Gabe?
There's a
Go
I
ahead,
wasn't.
caveat
I
to
Gabe.
what
wasn't even.
Cashmere said, and there's a
I'm.
caveat to what
That's what
Darski
Apex
said.
no,
said.
but
I ain't doing
Celeste,
that.
Thank you,
Celeste,
thank
Say
you.
that
Celeste,
one more time,
Hold
Apex.
on,
how
I
Big
ain't
J.
can
hear
you
you.
say
Fall
that,
back, G.
Celeste?
Fall
Hold on,
back, G. Let me rock.
Apex, hold on,
Celeste,
Apex.
tell
No,
her.
ain't no hold on, bro.
Draw the
I
line.
interjected in this right quick. Thank you. There's a
And,
caveat
and
to
and
what Cashmere
also
and Darski said,
I
and now
think
you
that
just gonna
black
try to talk
men,
over me.
I honestly think that
Really?
black men
Go
could
ahead. I'm gonna let you get
take
that
some
fuck shit
pages
off.
out of Arab men's as well as white men's book
Nobody's denying
And,
that.
and, and
as
I and
far
I
as
Totally
and
agree.
right
leadership.
there,
Big
Celeste,
J, hold on,
I
hold
agree
your
with
horses
you.
real quick,
No.
cause I got a point to
Hold
get
on.
off.
I actually
Now
agree.
ain't no
I actually
hold on.
agree
I
with
got a point to
Celeste.
get off. Allow me to get my point off, please. I'm asking, and then I'm gonna mute up. There's a caveat to what Cashmere and Dark Skin both said. Yeah, well, these women are asking, does he have money? Does he drink vodka? All this other shit. Okay, what the fuck are you bringing to the table?
It doesn't
Huh?
matter nothing, nothing
What?
in the
What?
discussion.
The I rest my case.
I don't like the
Big J,
Okay.
you
table
got it.
talk. I feel like
It's hella
the table talk is
Uh,
stupid poverty.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I
I
don't
think
the
the
prefer
table
it
table.
talk
either.
you know
is
what?
for
I'm gonna say
men
this
that
right now.
have no money. The table talk is for men who is peasant.
You know what? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now.
You know what,
Black
I'm kind
Cass?
of with
men,
it.
I'm
hold on.
not
I don't really
dealing
like
with
the
you
This
table
tonight.
talk either.
this is
I
where
love her
though
accent.
this
Yeah,
this is
it's
where
lit.
though
I like it too.
it pisses me off about black men. That table talk got to go.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't like that
sorry.
either.
What have you bring to the table, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
I'll tell you
Nigga,
what
you
I bring
sound
to
I'm
like
the
gonna
you
say this
caping,
right
table.
my
now.
nigga.
No,
You
no, no,
sounding
no.
kind of
For
I mean,
men,
let me
unfamiliar,
tell
my
you. Let me
nigga.
tell you.
Wait, wait,
Remember
I
what
got
you
I
I got to
gotta
got.
go in on this.
cover. I
Remember
gotta
what
cover
side,
No,
what
the
wait,
team you
table
on,
hold on.
talk.
I
G.
got to go in.
Because it can turn into like a checkbox or
Right,
some
right.
type of
Like
lists
here,
and
well,
standards. Like,
you don't
well, of
got
course
this, you
standards,
don't
but some
got
type of
that.
Yeah.
list.
It goes into this endless.
No,
It,
wait a minute,
it
Big
I
goes.
J.
think
No,
y'all
hold
need to
on.
have
But it
just
No,
goes into
like
hold on.
endless.
Wait a
regular
minute, wait a minute,
interaction
wait a
No,
minute,
just
no,
wait a
so
minute.
y'all can get
Because
along and
you're
see what the
attacking me.
situation
So let
is.
me respond to you
They
real quick.
can't be regular. What do you
Let me
mean
respond to you
regular?
real quick. Let me respond to you because
See what
your
she like.
statement is
See if you like
pointed
her.
to me because of the previous comment that I made. Now, I'm not gonna sit up here and deal with a lazy brood sow heifer who's not
Hey, stop
who's
calling
a
her a
hold on, wait a
heifer.
minute. I'm not insulting her. I'm not talking about her. Who's a pillow
Wait,
queen
I
and
missed what he
who
said.
can't
Did he
even
say
boil
heifer?
He
water,
ain't say nothing.
but
He ain't say nothing.
I have to provide. Wait a
Yes.
minute.
He ain't say nothing. He ain't say
real
She
nothing.
man is
she's she, she's a
provider.
she's a lazy
Do not
F
baby.
and she can't
I
even
not put
boil
you on my
water. But
nipple.
I have to build the house and provide. She couldn't
Okay,
even
let's be
tell you what
honest.
she would bring to the table. She wouldn't even tell you what she could equalize this
Oh,
shit with.
And
Okay,
I don't
that's
think
Fuck
any
out
woman
of
should
here.
because table talk is dusty. I feel like you want to talk about
Yeah.
tables, you should
So
probably
now you're using
go.
the dusty word. You gonna try
I
to
mean,
slam
it
me
is
with the dusty
dusty.
word?
yeah. I
It
mean,
is.
wait.
I mean, how
Somebody
do you
said
even
that's
table talk.
how
right
do you even
though.
breach that conversation?
I
Like,
Yeah,
didn't
do
say
you
I didn't
just
say nothing about a
kind of come
table.
to
I just
her?
said what do you what If I'm bringing this, if
Try
you
to lay down your
require this,
resumes side
okay,
by side of what y'all bring
okay,
into the
hold on,
relationship. How does that
nigga, it's
happen?
called
I mean,
reciprocation.
a lot of the
It's no,
guys who
hold on,
ask this question don't
it's
even wipe
called
themselves properly. So it's
reciprocation.
like
What the
it's
fuck are you
really it's
reciprocating?
really hard to take them
You're not
seriously
going
when
to
they
sit up
ask
here
about
Yo.
and get
the
nothing.
table.
You're not gonna sit up here and get something for nothing. I'm sorry, you're
Wait,
not on the
wait.
block,
We
you
got a
city
question.
girl.
We got a question in the chat. Is your table foldable?
Yo. For the
Your
family when they
mama
come over.
legs is foldable. Be ass.
Goddamn.
Walmart.
Oh shit. Oh
So my
shit.
question is that
Now,
okay, you asked the question of
Apex, you're
what is
gonna
the
have to be a little bit more
Fuck no,
respectful,
I'm not
okay?
gonna be nothing. I'm gonna
I
be
know you're
who I'm
childish.
is.
I
Yeah,
know you're
whatever.
remedial,
Oh, I'm a
but bridle
remedial,
your
huh?
tongue,
Okay.
young man.
bridal?
Oh
But
my
okay, so
I haven't heard that word in
hold
a
on,
minute.
hold
Oh
on.
my god, I have
Wait,
Bridal
heard
then
your
that
tongue.
I got
That's
a
kind of
question
Bible, ain't
for
it?
the table.
bridal your
The
tongue.
table question. I
Bridal
need
your
y'all to
tongue.
mute up, okay? So y'all can know what I bring to the table.
Mm-hmm.
What's
I
man
bring a
X what
headache.
you bring
I
to
ain't gonna lie to
table?
you. I'm a motherfucking headache.
You a problem.
Facts.
Facts. What you?
And credit card bills.
Oh man.
No,
Exactly.
see,
Exactly. So
I'm like a
why should
good
I have to pay
hangover.
the full freight for all
No,
of
no,
that
no. I'm a
It's a
fuckery?
good
choice.
hangover.
It's not like
No,
you should have
shut up,
to. It's a
nigga.
choice.
Wait, shut up,
I
cause
know
you know
he
I
act
don't got
like
no
they're
good mic.
forcing him.
I'm a good headache, okay? Anybody notice? Niggas don't leave me alone, okay? Period, okay? Niggas don't leave me alone,
Mm.
even though I get on their fucking nerves, okay?
Spokes on the girl.
Period.
Her.
So
Period.
Apex, and speaking of the like
Paper.
the debt thing, right? So I know that.
Mm-hmm.
So my wife, she before we got married, she came into the relationship with student loan debt, and we just laid all the numbers down, and we like, okay, is this something that's manageable for us to pay off? Or actually, I asked, what was her plan for it? She had a plan to pay it off. I'm like, okay, young, I do that alone, right? We're gonna do that thing together, right? So it's not like she made me or there was no forcing. I'm like, yo, if we want to be together, some level of debt, of course, if it's manageable, it's something that we can cover together. So I don't
Okay.
know if it's, I don't
I'm
know.
not saying that at all. But
Hmm.
brother Gabe,
What up?
let me ask you this. Did your wife have, and I don't want to be too intrusive on you and your
Sure.
wife's relationship,
You
but
already started off wrong.
woman, be quiet. Did you
Boy, be
did
quiet.
your wife have qualities that offset said debts? Could you say, okay, I'll pay for that?
Yeah, I think the reason why I chose to marry her is because she had qualities that I saw that we can move forward with. Yeah, but it
Exactly.
wasn't
And
like I'm not like exchanging like okay because she could cook, then that debt is okay. You know, I'm not like weighing those
but
particular
you're
qualities.
weighing a multitude, or you're weighing
A lot of
multiple
stuff. Yeah.
attributes.
Facts,
Exactly.
Biz
So hold
Miller.
on, to
Mhm.
respond to to weigh in on my previous comment that I made, and to respond to your statement that you just made. The previous comment that I made, to give clarification to that, was okay, we're down to pay, but what all of the skills are you bringing to the table? Like, I'm not
The
paying for a
answer is
fucking,
nothing.
no,
I don't
be
understand why he
quiet.
doesn't get that.
Nothing.
I don't get why he doesn't
I'm
understand that. The
not
answer
paying
is
for a
nothing.
headache and some dry
Whenever
box and a
whenever an
bunch of student loan
XY
debt.
has to ask that question, that means that he's
Not an
lacking. So he's
XY.
looking to the woman to compensate for where he's lacking.
Projection,
And I
projection.
think, hold on.
You're lacking, and you're looking for
Wait,
me to pay
pause.
to fund your lifestyle. That
Pause.
is a
Okay, so what
projection.
I think is instead of having to talk about what you bring to the table, right? We need to figure out. Okay, let's take it to the Bible, okay? Because y'all know I'm a Christian. I'm born again. Okay,
Praise him.
Mm-hmm.
I recently found out loud. Okay,
Amen.
Won't he
again.
do it?
So I think the conversation is not bringing something to the table. It's being equally yoked. I think you and your
Yeah.
partner have to balance each other off. Okay, I
Mhm.
think that's the better verbiage. Okay,
Hmm.
So
Like
basically.
just
let
even
me ask you this.
standards and
Let
qualities,
me
like
ask you a question. Let me
Hmm.
ask
I,
outlook
you
on
know what?
life.
I agree with that, twin.
Okay,
But you
we
know what?
got
I
it. We
think the
got it. We
problem
got it.
is,
Go ahead. You know what?
I
Go ahead
think
and
a
babble, because
problem
I still
is
got this question. Uh-huh. Don't nobody
when
interject, because
males
I'm on
try.
deck.
I think the
Apex,
problem is that.
have
Oh,
you
go
been
ahead,
drinking
twin.
Jack Daniels or something? Apex.
What?
Have you been
She said
drinking
you've been
Jack
drinking.
I
Daniels?
don't drink liquor. No, I don't drink liquor.
What you so lit for?
That energy.
Drink
I'm
some water.
yeah. Look.
Go
I'm
sit down
in
and
the
drink some
army. I'm
water.
Oh shoot,
fucking.
it's 12.
I got PTSD.
Got a
I'm
couple more
fucking
minutes.
Yeah, I know this. I
programmed.
know this, man.
It's
Okay,
definitely
all right.
something, that's for
Yeah,
Let's go
sure.
back to the
but
twin
here's the
though.
thing, though. But here's the thing, though.
Hold on,
Now,
BJ.
wait,
Let them
let me.
God
motherfuckers get
damn.
off, and then I got next, bruh.
And you know what's funny? You're right about the whole being equally yoked thing, and I
Uh-huh.
think the issue is that when ex-wives try to pursue women that they know
Ex-wives.
they can't be equally yoked with because the women are probably on a higher level. That's
That
why
is a
they have to ask,
projection. Oh my
"Oh,
God.
what do you bring
Because
to the
the
table?"
topic of the
Because when
fucking
you
stream is
know
why do we
that you're
choose
equally
effed up men?
yoked with the woman that you're
Go ahead.
pursuing, the whole "what do you bring to the table" isn't even a conversation. But
Never
because of
Okay.
let
their
the record show.
insufficiencies, that's why they
Hold
ask
on,
that
Big
question.
Hold on,
J. Fall
You
back,
know
let me
brother.
what?
play
Fall
devil's
back. Hold
That's
on.
advocate.
why.
I never
Celeste is
once said,
right.
"What do you bring
Broke
to the
poor
table?" Let
men
me
bring
just
up
say that.
table. Rich good men have house.
Whatever, Vladimir. Get out of
Oh
here,
shit.
Natalia. Nobody's even talking to you.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
now,
Oh
now, now.
my goodness.
So that brings me to a different question. Okay, forget. Can you cook and clean? That's basic. Okay, we're trying to get deeper. I feel like black men are shallow. Okay, we need to
Mm.
get deeper.
Very.
Cooking and cleaning, that's shit that you can learn. Okay,
Les,
that's
let me
shit
ask
you
you a question,
learn.
Les. Let me
Hold on,
ask
hold
you a
on.
question,
Damn, man.
Les.
Yeah, hey, come
That
Hold
on.
shit
on. No,
you
For air,
learn.
nigga.
brother,
Come
let
up
me
for
That
ask
air,
her
shit
this
you
nigga.
learn
question.
over time. Okay, you
Les,
should learn
let me
that
ask
when
you
you're
this.
a teenager.
I
Huh?
Les,
mean,
let me ask
10-year-olds
you this
can cook.
question.
Go,
Can
go
I
ahead,
ask
twin. Go
this
ahead, finish
question?
what you were saying.
Can I ask this question? Thank you,
Hmm.
Les.
No, I think
Now,
you run into your question limit.
Well, you can
He,
get the question off faster
whatever,
yeah,
if you just
he
wig,
ask.
doesn't see.
Wiggiana,
Hold on.
get
Don't.
wiggy
Okay.
with it,
He
head
doesn't see
ass.
though, man. He
Les,
is about to hit a brick wall. He doesn't even know it yet.
shut up,
But
nigga.
No, nigga.
Les,
You don't see you about to hit a brick wall. You don't see a pattern.
true biz,
Biz,
Miller.
Yeah, you don't see a
yo,
And
that's
pattern,
hall
nigga,
nigga.
so
that
pass and
Jedi
true.
stuff.
trick don't
Brick wall in
even
there.
work on me, nigga.
Cooks,
I'm the
cleaners,
Grand
nannies,
Inquisitor,
all
nigga.
that.
I'm
That's
the
Hmm.
telling you.
Grand
Yep.
Inquisitor. Nigga,
Facts.
Actually, you know what?
Very.
motherfuckers run from me.
But you know what's the funny thing is, you were just saying that we should look
Mm-hmm.
at the white women, and white women don't even cook or clean. They hire people to do that shit.
Oh, okay,
Ooh.
okay, allegedly. But let me
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
you this,
Allegedly, no, that's
Les. Let
true.
me let me ask you this,
Mhm.
Les. Should I, as a black man,
Mhm.
if I'm handling my business,
Mhm.
why should I take on a black woman who is subpar?
Don't.
That's your
Um.
preference. I was
Okay,
just
that's
about to
Okay,
say
talking
that.
so
That's
when
about
I
definitely your preference.
ask you what
Don't.
being
else,
That's the end of the
equally
discussion.
I'm not even.
being
Is
equally
your name
yoked. Okay.
Les? No,
My
it's
thing
not.
is this,
Yes.
right? Okay, if we're in the same, okay, we should be
Uh
at the
huh.
same level. Okay.
Should
When we
we?
get and even if you're just a little bit better than me
What
at
if
the
I'm
level,
vastly more superior to you? Then
Oh,
what?
come on.
That's
Come
Mm.
but
on. Like, let's
You
be
crazy.
honest.
see, come on,
You
man.
In
You
want
what
see,
to be
reality?
to be
ASAP
honest,
Rocky and you want
God, man.
Rihanna. He's
Maybe in the
hypergamous.
metaverse, but not in
No,
reality.
no.
He's hypergamous,
I'm
y'all.
the
Shout out
apex
to the
He
metaverse.
is.
person.
Shout out to the metaverse.
okay,
What
so
if I'm
okay,
vastly more superior to you then, Les? Then what?
we're
Why I gotta
well,
be
you're
that?
not. Well, we're not. Okay, we're gonna bring it back to equally yoked. Okay,
Hmm.
so
No.
to bring it back to equally yoked. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
you need to have your standard of living. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
hey, this is how I choose partners. I want a Christian man. Does he go to church? Yeah, check.
Mm-hmm.
I want a man that's either got some education, whether it's like trade school or college or whatever. Does he have that? Check. Have his own car. Check. He don't really have to have his own place because I don't really have my own place right now, but because I'm in school. But if he does have his own place, that's good, you know. But I'm not trying to like do all the extra stuff like shit that doesn't matter. Like I'm just gonna assume as an adult, you know how to wash your clothes, you know how to clean a tub, you know how to wash
What if it
dishes, you
matters
know
to
how to
me?
cook.
What if I'm head and shoulders
You
above
gotta
you?
go somewhere else
I'm
then.
not
But
talking to you,
what
woman.
women?
I'm
What?
talking to
Okay,
less.
Aplex. I got a real question. What women you know who don't know how to cook or clean? That shit is so basic. Like y'all not eating good
If you
meals.
know it and willing to do it, knowing and willing are two different things.
Well,
But no,
yeah,
but
okay,
here,
okay. Who's
there,
gonna
You
there
know
are
how to be quiet. Big
there
J
are
knows how
too
to be
many fat ass
quiet.
niggas out here.
Is he
So
willing to
the whole
do
cooking
so?
cleaning thing, the whole cooking cleaning
No,
thing
he's
should be
not.
out the
He's
door.
not willing. He's just gonna
No,
stutter all over the fucking string.
no.
Listen to him. Go
There is
ahead.
too many fat niggas
um
laying around. So
yeah, I have
the
to
whole
Yo,
cooking and
somebody's
cleaning
You
feeding
hear
these
thing
him?
argument
niggas.
should be
I
out
rest
the
my
door.
case. He does.
Somebody's feeding
Be
these
out the
niggas.
He
door.
knows how
Okay,
to be quiet, but he's not gonna be quiet. Now,
I'm gonna
That's
tell
Les.
you,
very, you know what, Big
somebody.
J, that is so true.
Oh my
Right,
that's
God.
fact.
yeah.
She
There's so
playing you
many
like
niggas with
Devastate.
That
How
is
they be
fact.
playing
naturally
Devastate, nigga? They
like.
playing you like they be
Let
playing
me
Pop
let me
Camp
tell you.
504 and
Let me
Devastate
tell
over there
you.
on bombs.
When
Big
I
I
think we
met
J.
make it
my
more
when I
difficult
met
than what
my
it
baby
They
really is.
father.
playing you,
Hold
G.
on, no. This
She
is a
trying
true
to play
story.
my nigga, bro.
But
And
this
that
is a
is
true
so you
story.
are
How
so
is
right,
me
Big
agreeing
J.
with him? I mean,
You was
that's true
stroking his
though.
ego.
Hold on,
Big J,
Apex.
you
I'm
are
trying.
so right, Big J.
Apex. I'm
Yes,
trying to talk.
bitch.
You
You
know I
don't
have
hear
a.
Twin talking?
But they know
That is
it's true.
not your
That a lot of.
twin.
Hush your
Okay.
mouth, little boy. Go
No,
ahead,
this is
Twin.
my twin. But anyways, most men know how to cook. I don't know. I'm from the south. Like these niggas
Yeah,
be
yeah,
big as
shit.
hell. These niggas be
Okay.
big as
Oh,
hell.
Exactly. Like
okay.
men know
Okay.
how
If you
to
don't got no
cook.
Less.
barbecue pit, nigga,
Less.
you
Men like
starving,
being in the
nigga.
kitchen more than we do.
Okay.
Like
That's
Less.
Woo!
facts.
Less. Less.
Absolute
Less.
facts.
That's
the
not what
best
I
cooks
asked
are
you.
men.
That's not what I asked you.
Facts
If
also.
if I'm head and shoulders above you,
What does that
and I
mean?
and I ask you of X, Y, and Z,
Hmm.
are you going to do X, Y, and Z? Even
Head and
No.
even if I
shoulders,
can do
what
X,
is
Y, and
this?
Z.
You want shampoo?
Yo.
Head and shoulders?
You know, you
I want
know,
money.
Apex,
I want
Anastasia, be
prestige. I
quiet.
want background. I want
Apex.
If
generational
you want
wealth.
prestige, bitch, you need to play Call of Duty.
I'm gonna be
You
honest.
can
Oh
I'm be
prestige
honest.
right
man.
there.
Apex. I'm gonna be honest. We gotta find a woman whose personality type is that. Okay. You know, unfortunately, let me tell you. Hold on, I'm reading what
I'm
Big J wrote.
listening.
I was just about to say it
Unfortunately,
sounds
I
like
came I
uh,
came from a group of women who are headstrong. We're mouthy women. You
Mm.
know, but we're good women. We're good people. Anybody who know
No, you're
me,
not. You are not good people.
Yes, she
Apex. I
is.
think that the
we're good
personality
people.
that you're looking
We're
for
good
and the standards
people.
that you're looking for a lot of times come from like the travel bro, right? The dudes that
Hmm.
go overseas. A lot of them women don't got nothing to say about anything. Don't got an opinion. They just
But you
cook,
know why they don't
clean,
have
do
nothing to
all that
say?
type
That's
They
of
what
stuff
don't.
it sounds
because they
like.
broke. I
He
mean,
needs a
They don't have
slave. Like he
nothing to
needs
say because
somebody
they
from
don't
a
even
third
He
speak
world
needs a
country.
English.
slave.
I
Then
wouldn't
I'm
even
They
gonna
don't.
say a
say
slave.
anything
They just have
about
a different.
slavery.
They're very
They
they're
don't speak
different than
English.
American women, and that sounds more like what you're looking for, right?
I mean, but to
They
put
would
up with
agree that
No,
you're
that,
we're not
head and
gonna make this a
shoulders
travel
ahead of them.
bro.
No,
We're
this
not
is
gonna make
too
this a travel
much to
bro
put up
conversation,
with.
Gabe. I'm not going
Okay,
down that rabbit hole with you.
I'm be honest
American
with
women
you,
aren't like that,
I'm
Aplex.
especially
not
I'm
going
be
down that
black
rabbit hole
American
with you,
women.
bro.
I'm
yeah,
not
honest
gonna
with
let you
you,
put that jacket
Aplex.
on me.
How
he
many
definitely
how
has
Understood.
many
to.
how many
No. I'm
beautiful
not saying you travel,
women?
bro, but that's what those are the type of women
How
that they
many
like.
American women do X, Y, and Z for their
My
man
bad.
who
Go
is head
go
and
ahead,
shoulders
Twin. What
above
were
them?
you saying?
No,
How many beautiful women you know just gonna sit there and let a nigga just dog them like that? Like even when
Is
you
it
let a nigga
dogging? You put it the way you put it,
Let
like
let
I'm
her finish what
dogging.
she was
let a
saying.
man dog you and
Be
disrespect you
quiet,
like that,
woman.
let me
How was
tell
Get
that
you.
off the bottle.
disrespect?
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, Twin.
When
How
you
was that
let a nigga
disrespect?
disrespect you like that, cause let me tell you, from a standpoint, okay, of a woman who did at one point when I was younger, you know, when
Hmm.
I was dating a guy before, y'all was saying my
Oh,
baby
so
daddy.
you did all of that, but you just did it for the
No,
wrong guy.
let me tell. Okay, and
Okay.
that
Let
brings
her
us back to the
finish.
topic. Let's brings us back to the topic.
hmm
Okay.
You
So
chose the wrong nigga, basically.
chose the wrong dude, okay? People can see it,
Hmm.
guys can see it, and it's a bad reflection on you as a woman. Because at the end of the day, men do not like doormats, okay? When you're a doormat, a man gets bored. And
Yep.
I have brothers, they will tell you that. A man is only gonna do what you allow him to do. And then he's gonna get bored with your ass and dump you. So y'all don't. You keep saying, "Oh, this,
No,
that, and that," but y'all don't like that
you
shit.
have a
So
man right
stop that.
here.
That's true.
If I tell you to do X,
Okay,
Y, and Z, and
we're
you
gonna do
do
it. We're
X,
gonna
Y,
do
and
a
Z,
survey. We're gonna do a survey, and the men
you
in
good
this
as
in the comment
gold.
section can answer it too. Bum ask each
What's that?
man. Okay, we already got your answer. Aplex, you like a doormat.
No,
Gabe, you
don't
like
put it
doormat.
Yeah.
like that. It's not a doormat. It's a good soldier.
That's what he like.
You
Go
like
ahead, Twin.
doormats. You like yes, ma'ams. You like women
Nah,
who just let you do whatever and run all
If
over
I
her.
wanted a
no,
doormat,
I
I'd
don't.
take your dusty
What
ass
you talking to
weave
Apex? Or you
and
talking to
put
me?
it as my doormat.
Okay,
How
No,
about
you
that?
would take
Apex, you
my
trying to
wig
answer.
and wear it around the house. Stop playing with
So
me.
So
Hmm.
I'm saying I don't. To
You
answer the
don't get
question,
that
I don't.
uncle, that
Oh
cousin
hold
man,
it
on,
wig
Apex, he's
up
trying
out
to
of here.
answer. He's trying to
I'm just saying
answer.
to answer the question.
If you want to
Nah, I
just
don't.
ask for it.
Mm.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say if nah, I don't want that. That's not what I want. I do want somebody like well, how my wife is. She gives wise counsel. She a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times balances me out, right? Because I could be super aggressive, right? So let me tell you, it was a situation.
I
You know,
can't
when
tell,
COVID started,
nigga. I'm not seeing
I'm
no
mad
aggression
aggressive.
in you, bro.
No, 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 no. I'm mad aggressive. Like you give me in person, I'm aggressive in
Now
business
you
and
can
all
fucking
tell
that.
with
he's
Like
you.
a, he's
I'm fucking
I'm
with you.
aggressive.
I'm
aggressive and
fucking
I'm
with you.
very listen. I'm telling you,
Don't you hear
I'm
the
very
bass in his
competitive.
tone? Though he has
I'm
a very aggressive,
let me tell you,
manly voice.
I can be very, very much so. But she
Mm-hmm.
helps me with that. Let me tell you a case, right? So during COVID, we had some properties, right, and we have tenants. During COVID, they wasn't paying me my money, right? They weren't paying me my money, and I wasn't liking that, right? So it was a situation where I could have, early in COVID, I could have been in a situation where I could have put in evictions and everything, and I was halfway in the process of filing that paperwork with the courts, and she just kind of brought to my mind, well, have you maybe checked in with them and see how they're doing. They could be going through some things and have some problems
Mhm.
paying because of the pandemic. Like I won't even think about that. I'm like, they just didn't have my money when I needed my money, right? When I wanted my money in my head. And
Okay.
that kind of helped me. So right, that's that wise counsel thing. So she
In
was a
the end, did you
doormat.
get your money?
Yes, because so in the state of Michigan, they offer like kind of COVID to property managers or
Mhm.
landlords. So
Yeah.
I just put my tenants through the process of filing for those amounts. So I would get like 6-7 months up front of
Nice.
money, right? So I didn't have to bother the tenant, and they didn't
Mhm.
have to feel guilty for not paying me my money, right? So,
Is
but
that why you be
right,
making
All
people
because of
mad?
her
Cause you
wise
be out here making
counsel.
money.
I'm always making some type of money doing something, you know. but but I think that right to the doormat question, I don't like if she didn't say anything that I might have had a little bit of blind spot there. Right, I might
Mhm.
have been super duper aggressive. And again, this was early in COVID where we didn't really understand the implications of it, of what was really
Mhm.
happening. So these people were like were teachers, these people worked in hospitals. So some of my tenants actually had COVID, right? And they were in a
Mhm.
situation where they weren't able to respond to their phone. Some of them was in hospitals and everything. But
Mhm.
just because of that small suggestion that she gave for me to check in with them, see what was going on, I was able to kind of avert a bad situation
Yeah.
and actually be considerate to the people that that rent the property. So yeah,
And
Am
money-wise,
I
it
wrong
makes
for
sense.
mhm,
believing this? Right? Tell me if I'm wrong because you are married, and
yeah,
Celeste, you can chime into this too. And Casimiro, since y'all all been in long relationships and healthy relationships, don't y'all think that relationships work better when the man and the woman work together as a team and they
yeah,
balance each
Yeah.
other out? And
absolutely,
it's not one ruling over the other. Of course, if your man gives you a good advice, it would be foolish of you to be like, I'm not listening to you because you're a man, or
yeah,
if your
Yeah.
woman gives you good advice, you to be like the same way.
yes.
Maybe I'm
She
wrong.
she leans she leans on me to make the majority of the decisions. I wouldn't say that I demand it. I don't tell her like,
Mhm.
yo, this is what it is. But it's like she's seen a track record of success.
She
Right? She's seen a
trusts
track
you.
record. Yeah, she trusts me heavily. But I also trust her too. Right. I trust her. I've seen what she's been able. We married almost 6 years now. So, we done seen a lot of things. So
Mhm.
been able to see how she's grown and the type of decisions that she makes. So yeah, I trust her. Right. So we have a life that's intertwined. So yeah, that trust and working together is extremely important. Yeah.
That's a beautiful thing, though, because if
Mhm.
you hadn't listened to her counsel, you
Yeah.
could have potentially been out of not just rent,
Yeah.
but you could have had a moment where you would have had a vacancy to like fill during the
Absolutely.
middle of COVID. I
Yep.
mean, Jesus.
That's 100. That's 100%. So I mean, wise counsel, not a doormat. I don't
That's
want
right.
doormat. I never did want one. So yeah. But
Yeah,
I moved the mic. Anybody else want to get on it?
that was
Is
Yeah,
good.
Big
and that
J
just makes a
okay?
woman's life so much easier when she
You should
can
see it.
trust a man to lead.
Yeah. You
I
should see
still
it.
don't get the Gabe hate.
Man, they
I
hate me.
like
Yeah,
Gabe Jackson. I like Gabe Jackson. He's Derek Jackson's good brother. Derek Jackson is bad
Lord.
I'm trolling them. Let's see.
Oh my
Lord.
Let's
God.
see. For the people I don't like, I troll them. So like I can understand it to some degree. I don't understand the
But
death threats and
we
all
are
that,
on
but
YouTube.
He
They
doesn't even troll bad though. Like
I really
he's
don't.
like a
You
I
don't
really
even
don't.
cuss. I don't even think I ever heard you cuss.
Nah, I
You don't
don't.
even act ignorant.
I don't
I
even drink.
believe you're
Look, I don't
ignorant.
drink. I never had I never had alcohol. I never drunk. I never smoked. None of that.
What? You sound like
Yeah, I
my
know,
grandma
right?
now. I'm sorry. You lying.
Listen.
And Gigi, how am I playing stupid when I said what I said?
why are you
Like,
reading the chat?
with
If
the
you gonna read the chat,
Come through
get
the
down in the
chat.
chat.
man,
Come on.
that whole
Go
criminalization.
down to the chat if you're going
Jump in
to
the
read the
convo, Big
chat.
J. Jump in the
I've
convo.
been reading the
We up here
comments
kicking it.
too. I guess we should change the conversation to what they talking about, the soft girl era.
I'm
Okay.
actually about to hop down because I'm
Oh,
pooped. I'm
I'm
pooped.
a bye Gabe. Bye Derek
Thanks for
I
When
Jackson.
next
mean,
joining
time y'all
us.
going live? When next
Yeah,
time y'all
bye,
going live? I'll
Gabe.
try to chime
is
It's
it
in.
nice
just
talking with
me?
you.
Hold on, let me ask you something.
Absolutely.
It is
Uh-oh.
just me, or do y'all see a pattern
What's the
What's the
pattern?
with,
pattern?
I
with
see
these
what
shows?
you're doing. It's like it seems like you're saying that white women have nothing to do with the soft girl era, but literally nobody ever said that. So it's like you kind of introduced it, and it's like you're kind of like insinuating it, but at the same time you're backing away from it. Say, well, I didn't say it. That's just what I've heard, but literally nobody else has heard that.
No,
Yeah.
That's
but
just what I
I
saw.
said
I appreciate y'all. I'll holler at y'all later then.
the pattern
Bye.
All
of the
right.
Bye,
Bye,
Mr.
Gabe.
conversation.
Jackson.
Have a good
Good
night, Gabe.
night.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Good night. Have a good one.
No, the pattern of the conversation. Y'all don't look at the pattern of the conversations.
What's the pattern of
Okay,
conversation?
like the
Are we being
manosphere.
problematic?
It's the same way like the manosphere though, right?
And
It's,
then when
it's
you say, "Oh, I screw white women," it just kind of like it seems like it's given those interracial relationships where the black man is like trying to get attention from black women when he's with a white woman, and it's like the black woman just really doesn't care, but he's like, "Oh, I'm with a white woman, look at me," like that. That's what it's given. Not saying that's what you're doing,
ignore that
but that's
part.
what it's
I'm
given.
not really talking about the fucking white bitch part. Don't worry
But
about
it goes together, the pattern
no,
of
but
behavior.
right, understand. But the reason why I said what I said was to demonstrate. Say, okay, if these TikTok videos are about, oh, let me be like the other group. Well, for me, being me as being who's outside of the group, who's been with the other group, I can tell you, they're not cracked up to be. So
But
that's what I
nobody's
was trying to
saying
tell you.
but nobody is trying to be, literally nobody is trying to be like white women.
Well, let me introduce a new topic.
Because
Wait,
you might be
it's on the
saying it,
same topic, but
but I see a pattern though.
I want to
I see a
introduce
pattern
something that
of
I
the
learned
talking points.
Well,
in
that's
sociology.
based on your algorithm on TikTok. If you're watching, certain things on TikTok, they're going to keep showing you things that are related to that. So if you're seeing people who are relating the soft girl era, which was invented by black women, to white women, then maybe you need to change your algorithm.
Well, I'll say this, okay? Let's say that black women were trying to copy white women. Don't you think that's like globalization? Like different cultures taking from each other and just mixing it together? We
It's
do
more
live in
like
Africa.
it's more like okay, like some of the vibes that I'm getting out of it, right?
What's the vibe?
I'm only talking about how I feel. I don't know why I'm being incriminated based on me talking about how I feel about this. The what I'm seeing, and maybe I'm over analyzing it, and I do have the tendency to over analyze shit. But it seemed like the word soft, quote unquote, equals white to
Huh?
in this country, quote unquote.
Wait,
But
that's
So
that's not true.
well, that's
right,
where you're getting the word.
I know though that's not true. But the point is that's how the world going to perceive it to be, quote unquote. So
So,
that's why I was looking at why y'all calling yourself soft when you already soft.
What were you
because we're
saying, Twin?
soft. It's like okay. It's like kind of like for me. It's funny because it's like you have hot girl summer. You have soft girl. Lifestyle. You got sad boy hours. It's just adjective.
Sad boy
You
hour.
know. Yeah, that's when that
I
white
remember that.
said. He said we'll be up at Waterburger late at night. He be like, bro, it's sad boy hours. Like I'm gonna cry. I'm going to the freezer and cry. I'm like, me too,
Those late
Steven.
night water burger runs are the best.
Okay. I'll
I
maybe
mean, what's
I'm
softer than
wrong.
wearing a skirt though? Like, when I really started embracing my femininity, like I think that's when it was like the height because like I really never noticed that people was looking at me. And this brings it back to the conversation that me and Trinity was having earlier.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice so many guys at my high school were looking at me because first of all, I'm unapproachable, low key. I really do have. I must have like a resting bitch face or something. But I reconnected to with this guy that was he was like a senior. I was a sophomore, and he was like, I see you all the time in the hallways, and you used to be cute in your little dresses and your skirt, but you would just be so like unapproachable. Like I was scared to approach you.
But my thing is this: black women been wearing dresses for a very long time. So how is that supposed to be femininity when black women wearing dresses for the very as much as, if not more than a white counterpart?
I'm still trying to
Because
figure out how you related soft girl era to white women and at the same time declared how you
Don't
screw
don't,
white women.
don't worry about the
But it goes to, but you have to
that side.
understand how it looks.
my
I
thing is,
that's not okay.
well, you know what? A lot of black women, we're not comfortable. Okay, so a lot of black women, especially in like the more urban areas, they always say that they're not comfortable with wearing. I'm gonna wear what the fuck I want to wear. Okay,
Uh-huh.
regardless what area I live in. Okay, I don't care if it's a pack of niggas right there. Okay, I'm the same woman who got big breasts and used to not wear a bra. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna wear what I want to wear regardless. Okay, that's part of the problem I have. I always get into it with my family about that, like wearing whatever I want to wear. I'm gonna expose my stomach or whatever. I'm gonna show off my legs. You know, I'm wearing what I want to wear. But some women aren't comfortable with doing that. Some women wear baggy clothes. Actually, I used to do it at one part of my life, but you know what? Cause at some point you feel uncomfortable with your sexuality, right? You're coming into your womanhood.
Mm-hmm.
Being a woman is weird in your first years, like when you're hitting puberty and you're realizing, dang, I'm starting to get curves. I'm starting to get breasts. Like this is weird. Boys are starting to look at me like weird. Like I'm gonna put on these clothes. I'm gonna try to dress as close as to my brothers. I'm gonna wear my brothers' baggy basketball shorts. But then after a while, you stop caring, and then that's where the soft girl culture comes in because you discover, hell, I don't give a shit if these niggas are looking at my legs. I don't give a shit if they looking at my breast. Shit, I'm gonna wear this stank face so they don't say nothing to me about it. But I'm just gonna rock the body parts that I have. If I don't care if I have big boobs, I'm gonna still wear the tops that I want to. Yeah, and you already know these niggas, even on YouTube. Like you have one nigga, he used to troll me, make all these troll accounts. He even made one about my damn cleavage, and I barely even showed a crack of cleavage in a fucking dress. But I guess that's where it's coming from. Am I wrong, twin? Like women feeling comfortable wearing the stuff that they want to wear. You know, I
Yeah,
could be
and not
wrong.
just wearing the stuff they want to wear, but also just like being feminine in themselves, not having to constantly be on guard or worry about, what men think, being
Mhm.
able to pamper themselves, being able, or even in the workplace, like even when it comes to careers, like women have been, taught, oh, you should get in, you should get in STEM, you should, get into careers that are gonna make you a lot of money. But it's really about women doing what they love and what makes them happy. And like Casimir said earlier, doing the hobbies that they like, painting, singing, just things that make women happy. And it has
Yeah.
absolutely nothing to do with men's approval, men's opinions.
Mhm.
It's just like freedom.
And it's nothing to do with white women, okay? Just because white women are romanticized, and that's, you know what? Even though a lot of women like the woman king stuff, I wish we could get more movies that represent us in a romantic vibe. Because my vibe is I'm romantic, okay? The way I carry myself, I'm a lover girl, okay? And that's probably why I attract so many guys. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Even how I do my hair, it looks like I'm gonna be in a romance movie, okay? I want the sexy bombshell hair, you know? I wanna wear the
Mm,
dresses that
mm.
hug my curves right, you know? I'm gonna paint my toenails, I'm gonna paint my fingernails, I'm gonna put on my makeup, I'm gonna wear, you know, I used to wear like the long eyelashes, but I feel like the natural eyelashes are they're kind of like sexy a little bit. You know, like the ones that are, you know, they look like you put mascara on, but you can tell that you got some
Yes.
eyelashes
The
on. I
lash
be really,
perms. Oh my goodness,
mm-hmm.
girl. I love the lash perm and lash tint look. Like that is, to me, that makes your eyes look just more lively. Like it makes you
Period.
look more alive.
I want us to be romantic, okay? Because black women can be romantic beings, okay?
Mhm.
Listen, I'm gonna be Carrie off of motherfucking Sex in the City, okay? And you can say that's wanting to be a white woman, but her character ain't got nothing to do with whiteness, okay? It's everything about being sexy, being a big curly haired girl, being fucking a fashionista. That's how I want to present myself, especially in my 20s. I already said I was gonna do that. Like in high school, I already had a mission in mind, but at one point I did get lazy. I started wearing jeans and just wearing shirts and stuff. But really, what I want to do is wear skirts and dresses all day long. I want to learn how to wear heels because I got flat feet. That's the
So
only thing that's not
Me
girly about
so
me.
too.
so like you want y'all ladies, y'all want the more conservative look back is what y'all saying.
What was conservative? What is
I mean
conservative
I
about that? Like,
mean
ain't
uh,
nothing conservative about how I dress.
well, I mean if you wearing dresses and skirts and being more
I
feminine, I
I
mean
didn't say what type of dress I wear. They not
no,
conservative.
but I'm talking about the approach. It's not the type of clothes you wear. I'm talking about the approach. Is what I'm saying.
You know what, twin? We might have to, ladies. We might have to do this panel about soft girl. We need to do a soft girl education for black men. Okay, how y'all need to learn how to romanticize black women. How y'all need to learn. You know what? Actually, you know what? This is actually a perfect. Oh, I forgot about this lady. Let me tell
Oh
you.
my, Casimir
My
is trolling the
ex's
shit out of me though,
mother,
bro.
hold on. My
He
ex's
trolling the shit.
mother, she is so
He
fucking
trolling the shit out
fabulous.
of me with that shit. God damn,
Let me
that
tell
shit
you,
funny
I
though.
had
she
to
is
do
so
it
fucking
again.
fabulous and so much
Oh
and so
my god.
wait, Kaz, let me see what Kaz just put
Oh
in there.
shit. Casimir, man.
I'm sorry.
She's
Oh my
terrible.
god. Oh.
Now Casimira.
The
Oh
accuracy.
shit.
Oh
Oh
God.
shit.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry. Let
man.
me. My
Man,
bad,
that man, man, I got YouTube tears behind that shit. But
But
you know what? You know what though? I actually deserve the ass beating. I deserve the ass beating. Okay, I deserve
No,
that.
but Big J,
But
don't
anyway,
you
It
want to
was
see
funny
more?
though.
Okay, there's in the manosphere made the black manosphere made because they're saying black women are masculine. What's the
mm-hmm.
problem with the black women being soft, wanting to wear their skirts, wanting to wear our heels and stuff? Actually, I'm
And
starting. Let me tell y'all,
Because
ladies.
I want to see that mo.
no, it
Mm-hmm.
attracts men of other races. That's the problem. When black
Shit,
women
That's
get to
true.
rest in
man.
their
Listen,
femininity,
listen,
it attracts all types of white and Asian, Hispanic men. And
listen,
that's
Mm-hmm.
listen.
what makes black men feel, insecure and threatened.
You know what? You know what?
Exactly.
But you're right about that, Celeste. A lot of black men are insecure. That's why they
Y'all not
are.
competitive.
You're right, right. And there's one question, oh boy, asked, and I wish you would flip that question right on back around. What should black men listen to white men? Yes, they should.
But that's what I want us to be. Like, bro, I'm gonna start writing. I'm gonna start writing movies, romance,
Because
not
you know what? I mean,
stuff
I'm
about.
gonna go off on this for a minute because
You're
I've
gonna
been
start
talking.
writing rom-coms, twin?
Yeah, because I'm tired of social justice. I'm tired of seeing black people be slaves. I'm tired of seeing us be butlers. I'm tired of seeing us being
Mm.
mothers and
But
warriors. Uh-uh.
please though, do not make another love and basketball type love story. Please
Please
don't make
don't.
No,
it.
that's combo.
Please
Please
don't.
don't.
I
Please
need
don't.
I need a woman to be
We need
fabulous.
more. We need more coming to Americas. We need more.
Mm,
No, we don't need more of that either. I
You know
would
what? You know
like
what?
to see. I want to see more rom-coms with black women in interracial relationships where the black woman can
I'm
actually
seeing
rest in her
you.
feminine role.
Oh, you mean like I don't know.
Y'all remember that movie
Like Sonic
where
hit
where it was
like
like two journalists. It was like two journalists. They were like doing like articles on how to date the other sex and stuff, and they fell in love or whatever.
Oh,
it's
you
not
talk
that
about
Yeah,
Hitch?
hard. It's
yeah,
not
I
that hard.
like that.
Yeah,
Like
Hitch was a good movie.
I
Let me
want to.
say
Girl,
something.
you
Let me
should
say
write
something.
some
Let me say
good
something. Hold on. Let
rom-coms.
me say something. I know some of y'all might not remember Kristen Carazine when she was teaching y'all. Well, ladies, here's how though you can get your white man. First of all, bullshit.
Mm-mm.
Be yourselves. If you want a white dude, be your goddamn self.
I
Shit.
already know that.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna be
You don't
true.
myself
need no
regardless.
book. Y'all don't need no book. Some of you women are beautiful as
Some
fuck.
women do. Yeah, some women do have to change some things about themselves. And I say that they don't is being
Celeste.
disingenuous.
Oh
No,
my
like
god.
I'm just
God
gonna be
damn.
honest because there are some things, there are some attributes that black women take from black men. They learned it from growing up in a black culture that it's not gonna help them get a man of means. And I don't remember Crystalline ever teaching women to get white men specifically, but she did teach women to get the men with the best character.
I think white men are
Come
so
on.
easy. That shit is so easy to get. All you gotta do, let me tell you how to do it, okay? All you gotta
Be
do is be
yourself.
a black woman, wear your hair curly, real big curly. That shit be attractive. I don't know. It's something about when you're. What's that sound that Umar said? He was like, "You're beautiful, but your hair need to be nappy."
Oh,
Same.
I feel like that's how men feel about black women. Cause when I went to that pool and I wore my hair curly, them niggas from the black man to the white man to the fucking
I'm telling
Mexican
you,
man
them
was fucking.
curls. Listen, them curls is something about them curls, man. Because you every time I see a woman with curly hair, I'm talking to you. It's something about them curls. It's like a magnet.
I'm just saying
Cashmere is kicking my ass. That woman's kicking my ass right now.
that
She,
is a funny meme. We
yeah,
got
but
we gotta put that up
she kicking my
again.
ass with that.
I
For
didn't
what
really
it's
like
worth, I
Love and
didn't even look
Basketball.
for I fuck white women in Google for that. I just wrote in white woman meme.
Goddamn,
And
man.
why did
The
she look so
Cashmere is mean,
scared?
y'all.
She was so
I'm nice.
confident.
You know what I'm
She
Man,
looked
saying?
she
so
You
roasting
know
the
what I'm
shit
scared.
out of
saying?
me with that meme, yo. She roasting the
She
shit out of
looked
me with that
like she
meme.
finna call the cops on you, Big J. Big J, you better let that
You
white
know
woman
what?
go.
That you know what though? You know what though? I give Cashmere props. I give her props. Because I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at Cashmere. I actually enjoy that shit.
But I
Well,
will
it was
say,
funny when you said it though. That that is like that should be a clip that people use. I
What?
fuck white
I
What?
women.
think they gonna clip his ass. I fuck white women. Okay, nigga.
Yeah, the clip
You
it.
know what?
It's not the first time I said the shit. Ain't the
But
first
you
time I
It's
know
said
what?
that
Y'all
shit.
amazing.
really
It's how
make that
you said it.
interracial shit
It was
like it's
great.
like something that's it's new science.
No,
Like
no, 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 no.
Big
I
J,
did it.
we
No,
both
listen.
live in Texas. You already know that shit is so common. Like, come on,
Right, right. I
like
mean, especially,
like
especially.
four out of my mom's four out of no 3 out of 4 of my mom's grandchildren are biracial. Are
Mm-hmm.
biracial. Okay, that shit is not even. Yeah, that shit is not even that hard. To pull
I
somebody
know.
of a different race, that's not hard.
Right, it's not. Yeah, yeah. Because especially in Houston, especially the northeast part, the northwest side of Houston.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you
In
see.
wood.
That's all you see. Yeah, Friendswood, what's in it, Conroe,
Mm-hmm.
what's the Woodlands. I mean, that's
Yup.
all you see is interracial couples.
Hmm.
Ain't shit out there interracial couples. Hell, Dallas. I ain't gonna pick a brick, draw it out there in the brick. You in the interracial couple. Dallas is the king of interracial relationships in
But I'm
Texas.
telling you, these
Shit.
niggas love. If you're a beautiful, let's just take race out of it, okay? If you're a beautiful woman, that's not going to. You're gonna get men regardless of race, okay?
Mm,
Just be beautiful and fabulous. And that's why, you know what, ladies? We need to set up a time where we're going to do our soft girl, manuals. And we're going to tell black men that it's not about being white women. Actually, you know what? I don't really feel like really care about what their opinion is. Okay, you can say it's like being white, but it's really not. You know,
Hmm.
that's just my opinion. That
well,
there's so many fabulous. I live in the South. There's so many fabulous Southern beautiful black women. Like, actually, my model of how I want to look is actually my ex boyfriend's mother. Let me tell you, when I was like a teenager and I saw this lady, she was like the most beautiful woman in the whole entire place. Like, drop dead gorgeous. Like, she was tall. She's like a model. Like, and she would just always wear her little cute dresses. She had her natural hair. She had some high heels. Like, they were so high. Like, she would just be like an Amazon goddess. Like, and all the men were just like, damn, she is fine. I want her, you know? And that's what I want to be. I don't want to be like fucking white women. Like, come on. We live in Texas. Like, come on. White women, Hispanic women, they not, let's be honest. White women and Hispanic women, no offense to them, they not they're not touching on black women in Texas. Not touching on black women. A black woman who fully knows herself and knows how to work her body, her hair, her face, her clothes. White women and Mexican women, they're not touching us on that, okay? I've never
yeah, I
felt
have to
insecure
agree.
next to them. In fact, they feel insecure next to me. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. Cause I got big old breasts, okay? And I'm skinny. And they don't
goddamn.
like that shit.
I know.
And
I
that's
know.
like the body type that a lot of them aim for. They get, a lot of them get surgery to have that type of body type.
And they be mad cause niggas, they be mad cause the black guy that they like, right? I bring it back to Waterburger days, okay? Waterburger days was the first time I had a crush on a white boy, okay? But I also had a crush on the black boy over there, okay? But he was Haitian, okay? Y'all know how I'm not gonna get into Haitian, okay? Because we found some things out about him coming on later on. But yeah, so the women were in competition with me, like they would tell me, it's not fair. You see, he's over there helping you with the stuff. It's because you got big boobs and I don't got nothing. Well, girl, I can't help that genetics then make you curvy. I can't help that. you can put on all the makeup you want. You can have, the longest hair you want. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna eat all you hoes up. Period. You know? And I don't have to say not one thing to these niggas. And that's how I play the game. I just be
Khadijah Hunter and she's right about them Haitian men though. They, I remember one time I holler at this one sister man, homeboy gonna come out the woodwork said, no nigga, she's mine. Like nigga, man, she's like you taking, like I'm marrying her, nigga. Yeah, I mean, them Haitian dudes, I gotta give them to them. They like to sit there, married women right off the fucking bat. Damn, ain't
not
giving.
him. He a hoe.
Casimir, that picture is hilarious.
Now where you get that picture, Casimir? You're mean. That brings me, okay? I was supposed to have a mean night. When y'all free? Y'all know I don't be streaming like that.
You know
But
what though? I
Yeah,
need
we
to
still gotta have a
start
meeting.
making memes myself. I need to start making memes myself though.
go ahead and make your memes because we're gonna have a mean night. And you know what? We need to have some judges for it.
Okay.
Death Razor, don't do Celeste, okay?
He's such
Let
a
me be on my
hater.
Big J shit and read the chat. Let me read the chat and start cussing everybody out.
Look, every time I see somebody on the panel and they're talking to the chat, I'm like, okay, Big J, okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of Big J, have you seen Uncle RBR? RBR is looking good, okay? RBR is a handsome old man. Can we
He
I,
all?
looks better. He looks better than
I ain't
all
been
these
on this
minister
panel in
guys.
weeks. I ain't been on this panel in weeks. So
I'm
what's
finna, next time we go live, I'm gonna have to tell him, RBR, you looking good. What you been drinking? Like, you crazy as hell, but you one handsome ass, crazy ass nigga.
oh shit. Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
he be
I've been on this panel in weeks though, so I don't know. I don't know what
I'm
RBR is doing.
glad that he's doing okay. Remember those
Oh
rumors?
yeah. Because like the week he got the hospital, he went over to my live stream and
Wait, Khadijah. Somebody, spank Khadijah for me. You do
He
look.
does.
That brings me back to the topic.
Mad Dog and Old English. Goddamn. You know what? That Mad Dog beard wasn't that bad.
Y'all
It
bring that
wasn't that
brings me back
bad. It was
to
just
the topic.
it was
Are
too
all men bad, or do I just like RBR?
I think,
oh
honestly, I think they're inherently bad. And I'm only saying that because, I'm a Christian. I read the Bible. And based on the Bible's accounts of men throughout that time, 99% of them were bad. And then it's like the ones that were good, quote unquote good or righteous, they still did a lot of bad things. So I think they're inherently bad, and I think they have to be trained to be good people.
so you mean
Yeah.
because you're a woman, you're not unslaved?
No, no,
We're
no.
talking
When she
about
mean
men.
men, when she mean man, she mean mankind.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna go by the Bible, Celeste, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. Like one of my favorite persons of the Bible was Solomon, right? God gave him wisdom, and then what he did with the wisdom, he fucked it up. But it's like everything. I get it. Every time when God gives somebody a gift or something to do, they ended up fucking themselves over with it. But at the same time, though, I mean, we can name some of the women in the Bible too that done some heinous shit too.
That's not the topic though. And I feel
Uh
like
oh.
this is what men do every time
Uh oh.
their
Uh
true
oh.
nature is pointed out. Every time they're held accountable, every time they're held to the fire, they always flip it around on women. And the first man, according to the Bible, the first man actually did the exact same thing. Adam, he blamed
Yeah.
it on Eve, even though God said, no, this is your fault. You're the one that I'm going to hold accountable for this. He said, oh, no, it's this woman you gave me. No,
Yeah. Okay.
it's the
Fine. Yeah,
man.
and you're right. You're right. You're right. But here's the thing: she get to suffer childbirth pains.
Well, everybody suffers, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
everybody
man got
suffered.
to work.
So
Man
so
got
I-
to work.
so I knew Celeste was going to turn around and put it right back on me when I said that, because like everybody was suffering.
But you know what's the thing is that
And
the world,
Adam was a simp, because he knows that snake was no goddamn good, and he sit there, he said, and
well, a lot
he
of the men
allowed
in the
he allowed the snake to pimp him too. The snake
but a
pimped
lot of the
him
men in
like,
the Bible
like
were
a
sinning.
bitch too.
And you know what? Actually, this conversation can actually be put in for the bells too. Are all women bad, or do y'all just like fucked up women? Because let's get into that. Y'all like fucked up women, just like women love fucked up men. Men love fucked up women. So we all just fucked up in this thing together. You know,
You
you
know,
feel me?
you
I
know,
think most women are good. It's just that men pursue the few quote unquote bad women. And what even is a bad woman, you know?
I don't know, because
wow.
you know what? When you think about it in the Bible, the women weren't even really that bad. They were just doing
They weren't.
what
That's
they were doing what
that's
was
why
their
everybody's so stuck on Jezebel, because that's like the only person. That's the only woman in the Bible that they can say was bad.
but
And she
they
was
were
only
doing what they
bad.
were taught to do. They were okay. Y'all
No,
are saying listen to,
Jezebel is like the go-to, because she's out there. But okay, what
but
about
Jezebel was
what
only
what
doing
about
what
the woman that called for the head of John the Baptist? What about the woman that was trying to
these women. These
seduce?
women weren't. They weren't Israelites. Okay, and so that's
Yeah.
let's
Uh-oh.
put that. Let's put a pin on that. Okay. See, God gave them rules, okay? Don't date outside your tribe, right? So guess what these
Yep.
niggas did? They dated outside their tribe. Why you think
Yep.
God said don't date outside your tribe? Because when you date outside your tribe, when you marry a woman, you marry into her culture, right? So when Solomon married all them damn women, even though he was whoop, you know what? I found out later. Solomon was actually a slave master to a whole bunch of demons. Okay, did y'all know that?
Yes,
But
yes.
the way he was like set up, right? He married all these pagan women, right? Even though
Mhm.
God said don't be marrying all these women, y'all want to be in with that po nigga me, and
Yep.
over there marrying all these damn women and having all they
Seven
damn.
hundred, 700 wives. What you gonna do with 700 wives?
That's
And
Shit, a
700
365
good a
different
good
months?
chicks.
ass time. That's twice. That's one in the morning and one in the evening.
That nigga had a
God
headache. I'm
damn.
surprised he didn't die early death with all them women.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Oh
Because you know
shit.
we love to give y'all headaches, but imagine 700 headaches, okay? And then these women brought all their different gods into the palace, and you thinking that's not gonna corrupt him? Come on. At some time, we gotta stop blaming the other sex, and we gotta blame ourselves. Y'all love fucking these hoes that are bad women.
Shit, like that pussy's
Yep.
good.
It's because they're bad themselves. So it's like they see themselves in those women.
Y'all need to stop
Uh
swirling.
oh.
Look
Uh
at.
oh.
She was like, y'all
Relax, everybody.
swirling.
Relax.
Y'all was
Facts,
swirling back in the
Riza.
day. Riza. They was over there trying to get the white women's in my Big J voice.
White women. Yeah.
And they was
There's
fucking
women's
y'all
out
up.
there.
The white
Yeah.
woman was cutting y'all hair. See, and that's what we should learn. How to become betrayers.
Yeah.
Because you know how many times that woman, Delilah, betrayed Samson? That should tell us how to be a good woman. How to be a good woman is to deceive these niggas, to try to set them up, be in bed with their ops. Because that's how you keep a man. And that's according to the Bible.
That's what they're drawn
No,
to.
no, no. Samson was a simp. You know.
All men are simps.
Relax, everybody. Relax. So, how is every man a simp? I want to hear
It's
about
in
that.
their
Because
nature. They're made
it
like that.
is. God
Really?
made y'all simps because he wanted y'all to be fruitful and multiply. Just like he made us a little
Exactly.
bit ditzy when it comes to men. He made y'all simps and he made us a little dumb when it comes to men. See, when a woman like a man, because if we could really see y'all for what y'all are, the world would never be popularized, okay? Because
Exactly.
y'all ain't shit, okay? just like we ain't shit.
Okay.
But we were smart, right? Be like, this man is no good. We would never be pregnant, you know. So
Yeah, but that is true.
That is one character of the Bible. I looked at him like, man, you are Superman. You Superman, nigga.
there's a lot.
You
Look at
killing
David.
armies and stuff with this with a jawbone of an ox and shit. You killing niggas. You slaying niggas all up and down the land and shit. And now you found
But see, that
Delilah.
just goes to show you how powerful women are, and our power is in our
Hmm.
femininity.
Yeah, because you know what? And I tried the Delilah method. Really, it's really pillow talking, okay? Pillow talking is what get y'all niggas messed up. That's how you find everything. You know those late night calls when you're on the phone and you ever just like a man just call you after he just got from the club, he was doing ratchet shit with his homies or whatever, and he call you wasted. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about my life. Sit here and listen. And he really run down and tell you everything. Like, nigga, why would you tell me that?
He loves
I'm
you.
judging you.
He love you.
Yeah, he love me, but
No,
you
no,
know
no, no,
what?
no,
For
no, no,
that, I
no,
don't
no.
love
I'm gonna
him.
say like this: if you got a man that's telling you his goddamn business that he shouldn't be telling nobody, that man's love.
Mm-hmm.
He loves you. He
A lot of
loves
these niggas love me. That's the point.
you. Oh shit. Yeah,
I'm
man. But
lovable.
like the man loves you. The man, a
He
man
wanna he
loves
wanna put
you. If
me
he's
on
sitting there,
game.
yeah, if he's sitting there telling you his secrets to you and shit. Oh, I
Mhm.
got Bat Cave under the house type shit. I mean, the man in love with you. I mean, and
Yeah, and they be putting
he
me on
expect
game.
you. And I'm gonna say this too, and he expect you to keep your secrets with him too.
I
Nah.
think that's why more women should be in law enforcement. If these men are going
Yeah.
to be pillow talking and confessing their crimes, be
It
an
usually go
informant.
like
Lock them
this
up.
too. They go like this. They be like, this how they started off. I'ma tell you something. I ain't
Oh,
shit. I like to cheat. I'm just not a good man, you know? I don't even know why nobody put up with me. And then but I want to change that for you. And then they get to lying. Let me tell you. They tell you the truth, but then they get to promise and shit. And this is how you know when they be up full of it. This nigga be getting to lying and stuff. Oh yeah, I want to marry you. I want to build a family with you. And then you call the next day he call you and he was like, yeah, you was promising me all this stuff. You want to marry me and stuff. Oh, I didn't say that. Why you lying on me? Nigga, don't call me no more when you try, cause you just be lying. You be lying, but you be telling the truth. I'm like, yeah, you told me this, you told me that. Oh, damn. The simp
They
and the
flip flop
dumbass.
you.
That's good. That's right there. I'm glad you taking notes, Death Razor. I'm glad I'm a good professor, okay?
mhm.
Because, women, we can turn a blind eye, We can see you ain't shit. We be telling our homegirls, right? So let you ever told your homegirl about a guy you really like, you be like, this nigga ain't shit. I can't stand this motherfucking nigga. And then they be like, the next day they call you, so did you break up with such and such? Nah, he called me over, whatever. Maybe that's just me. I'm just dumb. The simp and the dumb. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Colonel Deja said something right. The jackbone. I'm gonna steal that as a title to a future video. Oh, what she said earlier? She said, "Oh, the jawbone of an ass equals manosphere." I gotta steal that as a title. I'm gonna quote you on that, Khadijah Hunter, Miss Hunter.
But
And
what do
we,
y'all feel? We
and,
finna wrap it up.
okay,
It's we going on 4 hours.
okay, and when you come on the Texas Khadijah, I want a home cooked meal because I'm gonna cook you something. We gonna cook and we're going to compare our menus. All right.
My good sis Khadijah doesn't cook. She doesn't cook. Okay. We're a tribe of women over here who don't cook. Okay. I don't know how many times we gotta tell you that, Big J. Hey, and I don't know why you laughing like I'm telling a joke. I'm dead serious. We do not
Speak the
believe
truth.
in cooking over here.
Yeah, I
Like
Speak the
don't
this is
truth,
a
either.
my
fact.
sister.
This is a pack, okay? That's my problematic trait, okay? A man will never eat. He will just have to learn. And you know what? Don't say that on no male. You want to get
Man,
cooked
hey,
again.
Death Racer, fuck them niggas. Okay?
Big
Fuck them.
J been you been sipping. That was a little slurry.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
Yes, you know RZA. She been in the community for a long time. You know what, RZA?
cereal.
I'm glad you know. You know what we're gonna cook. Okay, don't ask me no shit like that to cook you no meal. I will. I will. You be lucky if I give you a cup of tap water. Okay, nigga. Don't ask me to cook.
Let's see. Remember what I told you with Rye?
Uh-huh.
I didn't
Big
cook
J
for
trying to be a
many
black woman, use
years.
her words.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember, brother
I
Rye.
didn't
That's
cook
a
a
good.
meal, bruh. He didn't get a meal until the pandemic.
And he be
Damn.
he be cooking. Okay. No, because
Damn.
a real
He
nigga,
loves to cook.
real niggas cook, okay? Real
Fact.
niggas cook for their women. They rub their
Mhm.
woman foot. Because they want, at the end of the day, men know you gotta work for sex, okay? If you wanna
Oh
have sex with
shit.
me, you
Mhm.
gotta make my coochie wet, okay? And if I gotta be in that motherfucking kitchen, learn how to fucking put a meal together, I'm not gonna be wet. I'm gonna be irritated. I'm like, and then you
Fact.
gonna eat up all my groceries? Hell no.
No, have him buy the groceries. And then when you need something, just go into your Lilith mode. Like how I got Rye to go to Bed Bath and Beyond for hours.
That's a good man right there. See, and
It
that's another.
is.
We need to train
Hey,
these guys.
Khadijah, I cook for you. Shit. If you get down there in Texas, I swear to
Oh my
I get
God,
you.
mother.
Ooh.
Give him edibles and put Hennessy in his sippy cup and take his wallet when he falls asleep.
What I'm kind of
Y'all
confused.
so
That
mean. See that? You see that? My
mother,
mother,
why they sipping
mother,
out the
mother
sippy
just
cup?
mean. Look at her. She just mean. Come on. Putting something in his put some Hennessy in his sippy cup. Come on.
But Death Razor, we're not being evil. See, we're just telling you the truth. We don't cook over here. Like, I don't even know. A man look at me and say, men don't even ask me this in real life, okay? Because they know the truth. Don't trust a skinny chef who gonna put me in the kitchen. Girl, you don't look like you cook. Get your ass out the kitchen. I'll cook for you. I don't want food poisoning. Yeah.
Damn.
I think it's
Get your
been years for me. It's definitely been a few years.
I only cooked the meal once. I cooked the
He's
nigga
used to it.
spaghetti. And he ate my motherfucking spaghetti that I was supposed to take to work. And I'm still motherfucking mad about that. Nigga, how I gonna make a family size spaghetti and you gonna eat up all my goddamn spaghetti? I was gonna save that for a whole damn week. I'm over here hungry because this nigga ate my spaghetti. He ate the whole thing in 2 settings. You mother, oh, I almost
That's
punched his stomach
evil.
in.
For
Why
what
would
is
you do
worse,
that?
though, at least you made him the spaghetti. I mean, the last time I've cooked in this house was in August. I made ramen, but the good stuff. I made like with the,
Hmm.
yeah, like, I mean, yeah,
But
Rye
I
loves
tested it out.
grill.
Asmira. Because you know how I
Yeah,
got it better? How I got him not to eat none of my food no more? I
what's it?
purposely messed up some pasta, okay? I made him another I made him another pasta and the shit was nasty.
How did you fuck
You
up
know what?
pasta?
You know what though? Y'all made me. I feel like getting out some salmon out, put some foil, sprinkle a little butter on, putting some butter
Yeah.
and some garlic on it, and put it on an open pit. Oh my god! I think about doing that tomorrow.
And
Yeah,
then you're
see?
gonna
I'm
get
hungry as hell
gonna
right
go
now.
to
You got me hungry now.
your But let me tell you how I
Y'all got
messed
me
up
hungry right now. I might have to
the
try to repeat it
pasta.
tomorrow.
Girl, I messed up that pasta. I ain't gonna lie to you. At first,
How?
I felt a little bad because it's like, damn, he really eating this pasta. Like, he was like, no, it's not bad.
A basic
No,
ass
it was
salad.
bad. It was bad. He was eating it out of love, and that's how I knew I got him because, bro,
Oh, shit.
he was eating it out of love. Like,
Oh my god. I'm getting cooked in the chat room.
Well, I didn't even look at the
Oh my
chat.
god.
he said, he
I'm getting
said,
cooked in the chat room. How do
Let's
you
see.
sprinkle butter?
she said she
Basic
would put
ass
a
salmon.
laxative in it. Girl, I didn't put no elastic too. Okay, so what happened was I made it too salty, so I tried to balance it out. How do you balance it? I thought putting sugar in it would balance it, but then it
Sugar.
started tasting sweet, and so
Oh
it was
my
fucked up.
goodness.
And he was like, this is good, babe. I'm like, I was like, don't. I'm gonna tell his name, okay? Jacoby, do not lie to me. This shit is nasty. And then
Damn.
he was like, no, it's good. And then he was eating it. I was like, Jacoby, you don't have to eat it. I know it's nasty. I'm finna throw it away. No, babe, let me eat the food. You made the food. I want to eat the food.
Lord.
I was like, dang, this man is in love.
Girl,
Y'all
what
know
did
what's a
you
good trick too?
Uh-huh.
Um, Instead of using cooking oil, cook with castor
Oh,
oil, but make sure you put a lot of seasoning and salt to mask the flavor. Oh my goodness, it'll send him. He'll be gone the whole day.
girl, yes.
Yeah.
Be up on that toilet. Man, pasta is amazing. Rye made some mushroom like ravioli with a what is it, olive oil base and whatnot. That was amazing yesterday. Oh my god. Like
That
love that
sounds
man.
so good.
Come on, you see that? Mother Earth is cooking my ass. She cooking my ass in that chat, y'all. She going to hell for that one.
You know what? Y'all not finna judge me because I
Oh
messed
shit.
up on one pasta,
She going,
okay?
she going to
See,
hell
and
for
that's
that.
why I don't cook. I don't freehand cook nothing, okay? I have to ask. Let me ask my elders. How you make
Lord.
this? Google it. Like, how do you make this? So I don't ever fuck up no food like
Well,
that ever
just
again.
get an
But
air
that was a
fryer.
good
Let's
test.
see.
You know what?
Yeah,
I don't
air
touch that
fryers make
man.
everything easy.
I done put Jacoby through so much, y'all. I have to tell y'all later. Like, and that this have to be a part two. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all now, okay?
Okay.
Jacoby, he was a serial cheater. Even though I was saying that he loved me, but Jacoby was a cheater. So how I put it, okay, this gonna sound bad, but how I got him back with the cheating and to slow him down with the cheating is that I cheated on him too, and I cheated on him with a white man.
Oof, I know that hurt.
Clean smell.
And he called me and he heard the little white boy voice. He's like, "Damn, you out here with a nigga?" No, I'm not out here with a nigga. I'm not out here with a nigga. I said, "No, I'm not out here with a nigga." He
I'm
was
out
like,
here with Brett,
"Bring your
bitch.
ass home." What the hell? Bring your ass home. What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, his name is
Unless
Jacoby,
he out there,
and that's
unless
not how
he's
you spell
playing
his name.
Let It Snow in the background.
Hmm.
You playing Let It Snow in the background?
But you know, Jacoby might have saved me because that nigga, the white boy, was kind of a creep a little bit. I was
Yep.
hearing some things. He was on them exposed pages and stuff. You know,
That
for
brought
doing
Apex
things,
back on the
for
So
doing
let me hold
things.
on. Let me get this straight because I,
You
I
should have
heard the
known that was gonna
conversation.
trigger him.
I heard the conversation.
I think Apex
So
would ate that nasty ass spaghetti.
no, I wouldn't.
He would
That
have.
and that's why I came up. And you know why I came up because you put some in that man food. You put some in his
You know
spaghetti,
what?
and
It was
you
my
motherfuckers
food
sitting
at
up here talking
first.
about and put a whole bunch of seasoning salt. That's how you mask the. I,
The
listen.
No,
castor oil,
Castor
y'all.
oil and seasoning salt. Okay,
Castor
bitch, I
oil is
got you.
good for you.
Don't
It is.
fellas,
I'm actually doing him a favor.
you
fellas,
know,
do not eat none of these gals' red food. Don't
I
do it.
wasn't trying to mask nothing. Let me tell you what happened,
Don't eat
okay?
no spaghetti, no
My
lasagna,
ass,
no red food whatsoever.
okay, my ass was trying to be in the kitchen like Big Mama, and I was not measuring shit. I was just throwing shit in a bowl. I was like,
Oh
whoop
Nah,
ah,
shit.
whoop
you
ah.
you you
I
sitting
was
up
in,
here, telling how you rock this man to sleep, how you got his ass. I
how I got
heard
him,
you. Yeah, how
how
you
I get
got
him,
him. How
how
you
I
got
got
him in
him,
check. And you
how I
got him
got
in
him
check through
checked
that kitchen.
through the
Yeah, you
kitchen.
did.
Now you think
You,
I put my period blood in his spaghetti? Hell
you
no,
already
no.
know. I ain't even
What
had to
Oh,
say
type of
that. And you already
midsummer
know.
shit is
oh.
this?
That's not what she said, and that's
I
not what she
said
Yes, you
I
did.
put
did.
too much
All you
seasoning
motherfuckers
in
said
his
that shit.
shit.
You didn't have to say it, but I heard it.
I said I put too much seasoning in his food, and then I try to balance it out with sugar. That's what made the shit nasty. Is that I put sugar in fucking
And then
spaghetti.
hold
More
on,
water
fellas.
to
Let
it.
me let me tell
She
y'all
said
this.
put the
Let me tell
water
y'all this.
down a bit.
That yeast they be coming off of their
But see,
shit.
this is
They
what you
Okay.
get.
they'll
This is what
scrape
you
that.
get
Hold on,
when
they'll
you ask
scrape
women
that
to cook.
shit. They'll freeze their draws, scrape
Oh
that
my
shit
god.
off,
Mhm.
Okay,
and
okay.
bake a
No,
pie
no.
and feed
That
you
is
a
too much.
pie. They'll put all that shit in
Hey,
all
hey,
your
hey,
cooking,
hey,
bro.
Apex. There was this
Why would I
crazy
Big
have to do
J,
that?
nigga, ain't
white
nobody
woman who did
talking to
that shit
you,
in Brick,
nigga.
man. She
Real,
Wait,
made
real
she
Apex.
nigga.
made a she
Bill,
made loaves
bro.
of bread.
Apex. I
She
got a
made loaves of
question.
bread from a
Yes,
coochie,
ma'am.
man.
She talking
Why
to
would I
me,
have
brother. I'm
to?
not
Why would
talking
I
to
have
you.
to do all that sneaky shit when Jacoby was a nasty nigga? He was already eating the box in the booty. Okay, he was eating everything
Mm.
up in the house.
God damn.
He was
Well,
eating
Woo,
everything.
not the groceries.
I
Yes, I would
mean,
be trying to chill. He would be laying on the couch and stuff, and then he would grab me, pull my panties down, and then be starting eating. I'm
mm,
like, damn, nigga, chill. You
mm,
little horn dog, get your
Mm.
mm,
ass. But
Woo.
that
mm.
nigga was nasty. Okay,
Oh.
I wouldn't
Hold
even
on,
have
hold
to.
on, hold
I
on.
wouldn't even have to put
So
my
hold on.
discretions on
To
his
answer your
food.
question,
Okay.
Les.
Hmm.
To answer your question, why would you need to do that
Why they
in
need to do
order
that?
to keep that nigga?
He was
Motherfuckers,
already eating it. You know
it
what?
don't
How I
matter if he was
kept
already
him.
eating it. You want to make sure he continues to eat it in perpetuity.
He
So
wasn't.
you
You
gonna
know what?
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
Why would I even do
listen,
that?
there's something
Why
about that.
would you?
Man,
That's
that
a good
sounds hot
question.
as
Why
fuck right
would you?
there.
It's
And
too
oh,
many. It's too many ex-wives in the world to be doing that. It's
Too
just
many
way too
X
many.
Ys.
it's
Bitch,
too many
put some
niggas.
respect
Okay.
on our motherfucking name.
No,
We
no,
don't
Buck.
refer to you as
Look,
XX.
look,
Stop referring to us
plantation
as
Buck. It's
XY.
too many ex-wives for a woman
Listen,
to
you
be
called
doing
him a
that.
buck.
We would never even
Yes.
do it. That's just his hormones acting up. A good woman would understand. That nigga right there, he was horny all the time. Like damn, like
Oh
can you?
shit.
I breathe. I cannot breathe around him. Like I
Give
don't
me
know
3 redeemable qualities about this man right now. 3.
about Jacoby.
You ain't gotta say his name. About that, we can say that nigga. But give me 3
Oh,
redeemable qualities. I don't want you to be saying his name like that, cause all right.
no, y'all don't know his last name. And there's a lot of Jacobys
Whatever, just give me 3 redeemable qualities, woman.
about Jacoby. Okay, so
Yes.
okay, it's mostly physical because that's the only thing I like about him.
Damn.
Okay.
Mm.
Wait, okay, he had one good quality, okay? He was really masculine. He did not let me open doors. He would not let me carry my groceries. What else?
But he sure did ate
Another
him.
thing is that the only thing I didn't really like about him is that he could eat. So
Wait
I
a minute.
didn't
I
really.
asked you for 3 qualities. We're still on 1. Come on
Oh,
now.
okay.
We're
So
2 and 3.
okay, two. What else? Oh, I like the way his beard smell. Oh, I would sniff his beard and it would just get me ready. I just grab his face and then he'd be like, "Why are you sniffing me?" Oh, and to this day I got a beard fetish. Like oh,
It's
whenever I
them
see a beard, I
pheromones.
just gotta sniff it. I just love
Oh my
grabbing on
goodness.
beards, sniffing on beards and stuff, and it was just like he was a soft big man. Jacoby actually, you know what, even though I say I have a lot of, I'm anti big man, Jacoby was a chubby dude. Okay,
So this
he
nigga's soft. He's a
yeah,
pudgy ass,
he was
soft
Well,
chubby.
ass
that's
nigga
that's
that
how
can
we
grow a
like. That's
beard.
how we like them
He
down
was
in Texas.
chunky. He was big and tall. Like that nigga was tall. What made him stand out to me is that when we were at this party, right? That's how we met each other. Was at a party and I saw him. I was like, oh my goodness, who is that? And
Yes.
then it was just like love at first sight with his ancient ass. It's like,
Damn.
but that brings us back to the topic. Are all men bad, or do I just like niggas like that? Like niggas who
So how
else gonna break
tall
my
was
heart?
he? So how tall is he? Let me ask you.
Okay, so I'm not without doxing myself. The men in my college are typically around my height. Okay, so when you see a man that's like
Five
six,
one.
Like
Dang.
no, 5'5", 5'4". Okay, that's around my
But
height.
you
They're
said
Okay,
so
you were
tall in
eye
the
5'1".
middle.
level. Yeah, they little. But
Short
let
ass
me
Oh,
tell
nigga.
you.
Mine too.
No,
Let me
you
tell
said you were
you.
5'1" though.
Yeah, I'm 5'1", but 5'5", 5'4". That's around my height for a man. But you know what? I don't got
Yeah.
no problem with little munchkins because I like the little munchkins.
How
I
tall
like a
was
little
he though?
munchkin.
That's what I'm asking you.
She
Okay,
You're
already
old
him.
enough
told
to
you.
know.
Hold on, I'm
Was
trying
he?
Five
to.
five.
Okay, so he's like 6 foot. Around that area.
oh,
Okay.
You
so he's around my height. Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
he
your height,
towers over.
whatever.
No, I'm really tall. Like that's
Yeah, all
No,
right,
Cass is
whatever.
really tall for real.
Apex mad because you taller than him.
Apex, how
Whatever.
tall are you?
6
Are you?
feet,
Are you?
you
No,
cannot ride the stallion.
6 feet,
I feel like
195
you
pounds.
I'm close to
you act
6
like
feet.
a
I'm
month.
5'11"
You
and a
know
They
half.
all
I
the
six
act like a
feet.
what?
a
A
munch.
munchkin.
Oh,
That nigga.
really? But I'm not a munchkin, so I'm acting like how I act.
Oh, but I love the munchkins though. Let me tell y'all about the munchkins.
No, we getting back to this nigga Jacoby, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh yeah,
So
okay. So back,
yeah.
okay. So I said I like it. I like how masculine he is. I like the way his beard smell. Well, his beard was
Mm-hmm.
soft too. Whenever
Oh.
one thing is that Jacoby didn't have no hair on his head. He was kind of bald.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was evil. Let me tell you, he was doing women wrong. So somebody put a curse on that nigga because he did not have no hair. But I didn't know that because that nigga hat-fished me. That's why I don't believe
Oh
in falling in love with men before seeing them without their hat. But I was already in love
Facts.
with him when I first saw him.
Facts.
That's my baby boo.
Oh shit.
listen, you need to do a whole thing on hat fishing.
Oh shit.
He took out
Uh
that. I saw his IG and I was like, "Ooh, oh, you bald?" And then he was like, "Yeah." And part of me, when I see something a flaw in the man, I'm gonna run and tell my friends. I'm like, this nigga got a dome on him, like that nigga head big as hell.
uh,
He said he got a dome.
You got that LL Cool J on
so
deck.
so hold on. Let me ask you this. So those qualities that you just named,
Mm-hmm.
those qualities was good enough for him to ejaculate into you?
Who even said that was my baby daddy? But yeah, we was doing that. But who said that was my baby daddy?
So he was ejaculating in you. Whether he
Yeah,
got
but
you
his
pregnant or
socials in
not.
March.
Girl,
Okay,
Okay,
why
is
who ejaculating in you? Why you asking her all these questions?
Bitch,
that's not my
nobody
baby
talking to you.
daddy. That's not my baby daddy.
Answer
Okay,
Okay,
that.
actually,
but yet and still, you have this
mm-hmm,
man who is allegedly ain't shit, raw dogging and ejaculating
mm-hmm.
in you.
Eating the box, eating the booty.
Hold on. Okay, we get that. We get that. He's eating it from the back. He's eating the groceries from the back. But you're allowing this. Why are you allowing this alleged, at your own words, this ain't shit ass man to raw dog and ejaculate in you? Why?
Because um it
Um,
felt good. It felt good a little bit.
it
And I was
felt
trying to
good.
we was
Mm.
trying to build a family, he was
What is
pillow
your
fighting.
idea of a family?
This man was in my bed every single night. We was over
Give
here. We
me
was in love.
3 core principles of a
Dang, do you want a
family.
video? Like, I mean, you
Family.
asking all these
he
Okay,
questions.
wants a
so why I feel
dissertation.
like I'm in a quiz.
No, just
Like,
just give me 3 core foundational pillars of a family, if you could,
okay, so
please.
you got the mother, you got the father. They're usually
No,
married.
core principles. We get
Okay,
it. It's a mother,
I don't know
father,
what the
children.
core principles. See, I don't. You know what? This is the thing. Okay, my
Mm-hmm.
parents divorced. Okay, before I was conscious. Okay, and knew what a family was. So I was
Oh,
always dreaming about a
oh.
family. Okay,
So you know what a family is now. So give me 3 core principles of a family.
I
That's
don't
what I
know
How
asked
because I
you.
about you?
ain't
How
never
about you give what you
experienced it.
think it is first? Because
I ain't never
we're not
experienced
understanding the
it.
question.
No, I asked you the question. Matter of
I
fact,
don't
you
even know what
answered
you
the question.
asking. Apex, you getting up here all aggressive and shit. Okay,
I'm not
I
aggressive.
said
I'm
Like, show
assertive.
me the
Well,
stats. Give me the
as
details.
far
Like,
as core principles being,
Don't do
what are
me,
some of the morals that you would
oh,
have
the
in
mop
a
morals.
wig.
family? Like
Okay,
not lying to one
Yeah,
okay,
another.
Buck.
help her out.
okay. So you know what? We're not gonna do the not lying, okay? Because we was both lying to each other, okay?
No, you lied to me. I don't lie. Even when I lie,
No,
I
I'm
tell the
talking
truth.
about.
You
I'm
know
talking about
what?
me and
No.
Jacoby. You asked about me and Jacoby, okay? So we
Mhm.
didn't have no morals, okay? We was breaking all
Think
that
he's
shit, okay? We was
Scarface,
lying
even
to
when I
each other. We
lied
was
to
cheating on
him.
each other. What else? We was fighting every day. But
Fist
he ate my
fighting?
booty. He was eating my booty. That's how we made up. We was over there. We would fight,
Hell no.
and then we go to the
You know,
bed and fight it out. We
you
was in
know what
there
I
fighting
think the
for
three
real.
core principles of a family
Well,
are. I
nobody
think
asking you that. That's for
I
Les.
think
That's not
I
for
think
you.
number one,
Dark
he has to
skin.
have money.
Go
Okay, he
ahead.
can't be dusty. He has to be established
That's
in life.
amorphous. What does dusty
Secondly,
mean?
he can't talk too much. Men who run their mouths a lot are just so unattractive,
You don't
and
tell me
they
what
don't
to
make
do,
good leaders
witch.
or heads of
I tell you what
household.
to
So
do.
that's number two.
You be quiet and
And
I talk.
number
I
three,
talk, you listen,
you know,
you
He's just
we
witch.
just
so
have to
aggressive.
get along with each other, and that's it.
We
But
would
yeah,
never
that's
get
okay.
along.
Basically, what I'm looking for now. Okay, so now that we're talking about core and family, okay, morals and stuff. Okay, so I want to be in a Christian-based family. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I want a family where we respect each other. Okay, ain't no
Praise the Lord.
disrespecting each other.
Thank
Okay, you don't cheat on me, I don't cheat on you. Okay, because we can play the cheating games, but I'm gonna win at the end of the day. Okay,
No,
I'm
you're
gonna tell
not.
Period. Period. We
No,
always
you're
do.
not. You will never win. You will
Shout
And
out
what
to
never
else?
win.
Rollo in the
You
chat.
you you bitches tell yourselves that you never win.
And,
No,
and, and
we
let me
do.
tell you another
It's just something
thing.
we do.
What's another core? He gonna eat my booty. Okay, that's that's how he gonna fall in love. Okay, because
Oh
he
well,
loves
yeah.
me, Jacoby. Ate
Did
my
you say
booty.
that we?
you
Did
know
you
what?
say the one about it being a Christian
Like
household?
eating
Go ahead, Triple J.
Right,
That's
Cass?
your wheelhouse.
yeah,
You
but
like to eat
eating
all
eating the
kind of shit.
booty, eating the
They want you
booty.
to eat the booty like groceries.
I gotta ask this question now. How did it start? Did he just ask you, "Hey, come
Oh
over"?
my
Oh
goodness,
my
are y'all
God, he
really
going there.
asking
He
these
really
questions?
going there.
Did he
I know
just
you're not talking to
grab
Cass
Your
you
because you're
booty
just
cheeks
as
just
and
grab
bad.
You
spread
know
it while
what?
he ate
and
it.
went in? I'm just trying to figure this
That's
out.
really
But
what
you
he
know
want to
what? I'm
know.
not gonna tell you that story because I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat nobody using that story against me
No, I ain't
because
trying to
it
use
is
it
pretty
against you.
embarrassing story. But just know, after the shit he did to me, no, I was like, nah, you gonna eat this ass because nigga, you have the audacity to do.
Oh my God. I can't.
No.
I can't.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
let me gather myself.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my God.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
Okay, I'm
god.
gonna tell a story, but if
Tearing up,
y'all
yo.
motherfucking use this against me, I'm cussing all y'all out. Okay.
Don't curse.
Oh,
Man,
Don't.
man, this is some
oh,
baller X type shit right here,
No,
fam.
Molly, you better not take this shit. Okay.
You already know they're gonna use it against you. That's how they
No,
do.
let me just shut up.
Wow.
I think I told somebody this story before. But
Wow. Yo.
It's funny how they keep asking you all these personal questions, but
That because you know why? 'Cause that part was sexy. I don't something about that. I mean,
you like eating
okay,
mm-mm.
booty?
and that's where we
Triple
end
J,
the
Triple
Nah,
J,
conversation.
because if I told you
Triple
the
X.
story, it wouldn't be sexy because he really, nah, he was out of pocket and he low key tried to kill me a little bit. But you
Mm,
know,
What? He was aggressive with it.
mm.
Wait, how do you aggressively eat booty?
no,
He had her
not him
hiked in the air.
aggressively eating booty. But let me tell you, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. But y'all promise not to judge me.
This is a safe space with me.
So
I bet
okay,
he put a
so
nose all up
okay,
in it and
this is
everything, huh?
no. After this, no, I didn't do this for a long time. Okay, so I was, giving him, oral sex, whatever, and I guess I was doing it too
I've
aggressively.
been
And then
on.
when he came, you know, he had slobbered on me and farted, and I was like, oh hell no, you trying to kill me?
Damn.
You gonna eat this?
Damn.
You farted in my face.
Right near
Oh.
your salad though.
That was a time, and it was really
Oh my
as a
god.
punishment because no. Baller X, you better
As you
not clip this
should.
shit. Do not clip it. I promise you, bro. but the nigga farted. And nah, and after that, I would never. I don't trust. How can you trust him after that? Like, it's traumatizing. I know I'm not the only one that happened. This happened to.
Did he do it intentionally, or was it a slip of a thought?
You know, I
It
want.
See,
it was
these men be full of gas because they evil. If they weren't so evil, they wouldn't have so much gas.
you know what? This is a
What's
pot.
your excuse?
This is a
You
pot
must be like
belly.
a hot air balloon.
This is a pot
'Cause-
belly, full stomach nigga. Okay, this nigga is damn near pregnant. Okay,
Let's
so
see, did you feed him before y'all did that? That might be the reason.
no, no. He said it was so good that he couldn't help himself. Like he lost all control of his bodily functions. And I was like, nah, I'm never doing that to you ever again. Like, don't even ask. Because listen, I wasn't even trying to do that to you in the first place. I've been lying to you for months that I don't
Oh,
do
you lying right now. You know you like to slob on the knob, girl.
that. No, I don't do that. I've been
Don't
changed.
project, Apex.
I've
Don't
Nah,
been
she
project.
lying.
changed.
She lying. She
Don't you
capping.
think that is wait, okay, so let's say you was eating a woman out and she just lost control and farted. Wouldn't that just make you just never do that again? Like, I don't ever want to do that
No.
again.
Mm,
Who has not done that?
Mm.
Who has not queefed?
Now,
Well,
No,
queef is
not.
different than
I,
farting.
I, I had somebody queef though before.
But that
See? A
nigga.
queef, a thought. You never know.
but you know what?
Okay,
She
okay,
say you
but
never
don't
I
judge
would
know.
me
at
on
least.
this too because I do queef a lot. This thing be. But it's not coming from the booty. It's coming from the other end. Okay, so
Oh,
his came
shit.
from the booty. Okay, his and
Yeah.
he had the audacity to have it.
If it was coming from the booty, no. If it was coming
Oh.
from the other end, yeah, I wouldn't mind it if a woman, if I'm, you know, if she queefing and shit,
No,
yeah,
we talking about a fart and it's stinking. Like,
right, yeah.
Oh, was it
Was it
rank?
hold on, hold on. Now, just give me a heads up. Just say, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
no,
Squeeze
he
it
didn't do
out.
Ain't
that.
enough time for that. Ain't enough
He
time
ain't
for
did
that.
that. He thought
I
he was
feel
gonna
that.
sneak
I
one off.
mean, was
He a nasty little varmint too, and that's when I should have dumped him.
Did you
See,
call
but
him
then
a
I was just
varmint?
Yeah.
varmint. Yosemite Sam, this nigga, yo. This nigga's a goddamn varmint.
Hold on,
bro.
hold
He's
on.
That's like
nasty.
a
Your friend
whole
said you
that
wouldn't
is
mind
a
a friend.
whole fetish category. Do
Yep.
y'all know
Mm-mm.
that?
It's not a fetish for
Mm-hmm.
me
Yes.
because that shit traumatized me. And then after that,
Oh.
I made him eat my butt. But then I thought it was a
Mm.
punishment. But after that, he was addicted to it. Like he was
Oh my
addicted to my
goodness.
So
booty.
he was spreading the cheeks like.
Yeah.
Well then, I gotta ask, would you got fat ass?
Okay,
Me?
okay, now you're going too far. But that is a sign
No.
of a crazy
If you do,
XY. When he
well,
likes to do
shit.
that, that
Well,
that just
it's
shows
not
that he's
punishment.
crazy.
He is crazy, twin. Because let me tell you, this nigga, after I had my baby, he came back. I let him back in my life, whatever.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know why, but I was still in love with his little chunky ass. Okay, driving his baby mama's car, and then he was over there looking, and counting the cars. Oh, he would come over my house. Oh, whose car is this? Nigga, you don't have a big family. What the hell are you asking? Who car is this? Nigga, like really? And then he still be asking my best friend to put, oh, can you give me Lexi's number? I want to talk to Lexi again. No, no, you cannot have this chocolate ass no more. Like, you cannot have this Hershey. Like, you cannot have this no more. Like, I don't understand. I
So
shouldn't
he's
have put it on
addicted
him.
I'm
then.
I think he's addicted to booty eating. Like, and you know what? I was just like for the whole year, freshman year, I was obsessed with it, like trying to get a man to eat my butt because my friend said that they got it done. Even a male friend said he got his ate before, and I was like, damn. I was like, Malcolm get his stinky, smelly ass eaten, but I can't get mine. So
Dang.
oh my goodness.
when I started dating this nigga and he did that shit, I was like, oh, it's my opportunity.
I've never known a mentally sane man who does that. Like I just haven't known one.
Shit.
So you eat ass, Triple J, because you was saying shit like nigga. I eat the motherfucking nuts out that
You know
motherfucker.
he eat that. You know he eats that.
That's on.
And you know
That's on.
some of these niggas.
That's on. Listen, that's on a woman that I really into.
Nigga, I'm never eating no ass, bro. Are you
That's
serious?
really on some
That's
woman
why
that if
your
I'm
beard
really
don't
into her,
grow.
if I'm
That's
really
why my
into
beard
her,
don't
like,
grow. Bitch,
like,
I'm clean
was
shaven.
just-
I don't need
like
no beard.
it's on some
I
serious shit.
was
His beard don't
conditioning
grow
his
because he doesn't
beard.
have enough testosterone.
I was
But I'm pretty
conditioning
sure Big J would
every
do it for a
single
white
day.
woman.
Bitch, you got
I was
more
conditioning his
testosterone than
That
me.
was
beard.
I
You
probably
probably
do.
that was a black.
you probably got a thicker
I
beard
probably
than
do
me.
have more testosterone than
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
But you know, I was
No,
I was like,
that was
Now you
that
can hear it in my
was a black
voice.
woman.
And
So
if you got more
I'm saying.
testosterone than me, then yeah. That's a
It sounds
does
like
it
you're
sound
trying to
like
make
any
your
of us
voice
have
deep.
more
That's a
than you?
problem for you.
But
You're not
Generation.
you're not playing me,
what
you're
Death
playing
Racer
yourself.
say?
You're playing yourself. I just wanted to point that out. You're not playing me, you're playing
I think
yourself.
Big J would suck some toes. You know what else? That nigga was a
You know,
toe sucker
it
too.
actually depends on the woman.
Hold on, let me tell y'all about
She
this
gotta be
nigga.
white.
Depends on the
Let me
woman.
tell you about this nigga.
I fuck
Okay, so one
white
day
bitches. Tell them,
I
Big
was
J,
wait, hold
what
on.
you
Let me tell
fuck.
y'all
And
about this
suck
I mean,
nigga.
white toe.
This is when I
fuck
was new and I
white
was finna break up with
if
him.
she's extra clean,
That is the
Y'all,
quote of the
Twin is
year.
talking, y'all. Go
I
ahead,
was finna
Twin.
break up with him because he did this too. Like, no, this was like towards the end of the relationship when I stopped giving him, sex and whatever. Because he knew that the relationship was finna end. This nigga came home drunk one night, put my damn toes in his mouth. I was like, ugh, nigga, you nasty. Like, but early in the relationship, I probably would have been with it, but it was closer to the end of us breaking up. So everything he did was gross to me. I was like, you're gross. You smell like liquor. You're nasty, And then he's
I
like,
get
you must
that.
be cheating on me. You don't want to give me none no more. I'm not turned on by you no more.
oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
Is he going to give the
Hey,
picture?
PlayStation.
Is he going to give the picture?
Sorry, I have to when he said it again.
Man, goddamn!
Wait, Celeste said that. You said that he was trying to make his voice deeper.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's why I be shaking sometimes.
That's why the mic be over there bugging and stuff.
Oh shit!
But you know what? They said that band members say that eating bud helps them play the instrument louder. I don't know if that's
You know
scientific.
Get the
what?
fuck out of here. That's a get the fuck. That's some bullshit.
That's what they told me.
Man, I don't give
I
a
think the
fuck what
guy
they
who told
told
me
you. That's
that
a
was trying to shoot a shot. He
that's a
said,
crock
can you
of
help me
shit.
play my instrument louder? And I was like, what do you mean? I'm trying to eat your booty. I was like,
You
nah,
like to
nigga,
play
you
dumb. That's your. You got that voice, and you like to play dumb. I see you not as innocent as you say. You, yeah. She like to play dumb. She
who
not
said I
that.
was innocent?
I know,
Who said I was
but
innocent?
you try to give that shit off as if you innocent. You not innocent.
I mean, you know what? It's for y'all to assume, okay? My innocence presence is actually a nigga repellent. A lot of niggas do not
Nigga
approach me
repelling.
because they think I'm a freak, okay? And only smart men experience, okay? And that's very few. That's very few. Because,
But she's a
Oh, I
woman, so
know.
she's automatically innocent.
I'm automatically innocent.
Wait a minute.
It gets me in good positions.
Now,
Like if
now she's
Let me
listen,
shut up.
Cashmere. She's wrong for this shit, man. She's wrong for this shit.
Jacoby was a smart man. He just liked to eat booty. And when I mean booty, he liked to eat my booty. I was his first booty. I was his first
Booty
out of 10.
eater.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Actually, he never even tried marijuana until it was me. Like
Wow.
I gave him
So
his
you
first
turning
marijuana
niggas
to try
out
too.
here, basically.
We ate an
Turn
edible.
niggas over and shit.
We ate an
Turning
edible
niggas out.
together. and
Yeah.
I bought him his favorite ice cream. He was eating up all the ice cream, and I was like, I still have the video of it. It's still funny to me because it's inside joke, but it was so funny. We were just cracking up the way he was eating ice cream. Like, bro, that was just
That's your man. That's your speed right there. You need to get that booty eating ass nigga back. Cause
Gigi.
that's who
Taking
you need to be
me
with.
out of her brain. I'm sorry, Gigi,
Okay,
but
okay,
it's
okay.
the truth. I'm
You
trying
need
to
to
Been
tell
get him back.
traumatized,
Oh,
Gigi.
hold on. So like he was eating ice cream the way he was eating out your booty. What you saying?
We don't
no.
really, Big
The
J.
way he was
Really?
eating the ice cream was so funny.
You know he has no tact. He just go right in.
That
I
nigga,
mean, he almost as bad as you.
Bad
that
as
nigga
me,
was
bitch. Shut up.
that
Just
nigga.
shut up.
No, but
We was
Shut
over
Oh
up.
there
my
in
Yeah.
Walmart,
god.
right? He was
Oh,
like,
we was rocking for a minute, but then you wanna disrespect me.
we
no,
need
we
to
ain't
get
never
this ice
rocking.
Yeah,
cream.
well I
He
know
was
we
a
not.
birthday cake ice cream, and we ate the edible. But I was a good girlfriend. I didn't let him eat all the edible. See, my friend, when I first tried edible, she's fake as hell. You know what the heifer told me? And see, and this is when I should have known. She ain't have my best interest. She told me eat the whole damn thing. Nigga, I ate the whole thing. Went to work, bro. I was bugging. I was like, I have no control over my body parts. Like, I'm over here
Mama.
twitching and shit. I'm like, I hope nobody sees this. I am twitching. Like,
No. Wait, why would it make you twitch? I thought they were supposed to make you relax.
I ate the whole thing. I'm a rookie, you know. But y'all,
Dang,
these
twin.
stories right here, that booty story. I'm sorry, that story traumatizes me too. I'm trying to get out of my head. I should go to therapy for it. Like, you know, he really traumatized me, and he slobbered on me. I don't do freaking fluids. Like, I don't like fluids. Like sweat. I don't like slobber. You know,
Oh, oh my goodness. I absolutely hate when men sweat. It is the worst. Oh my goodness.
me too.
Let me say something real quick. Let me say something
Hmm?
real quick. Let me say something real quick because I noticed something right here. And this is what I noticed with women. You women purposely, you can get a man who's an 8, 9, or a 10, but you will purposely get a 4, 5, or a 6 because you know you can control him. What's
No,
up
you
with
can
that?
control tens too.
No, you can't. You can't control me.
I'm just not attracted to.
Bitch, I'm
Oh
perfect.
my goodness.
You can't control me.
I,
No, you
I, you
can't.
know what?
Did you just put yourself in the 10
Yes, I
category?
did.
Stop playing.
Yes, I am.
Nigga, okay. First of all, I'm not attracted to pretty niggas. I like my niggas a little rough. Okay,
I'm
I need to
not.
see
I'm
that
not
he.
pretty. I'm perfect. There's a
No,
difference.
I
But go
don't
ahead.
like perfect. I don't like all
You're
that
not neither
Yes, you
clean.
one.
do. Yes,
I
you
don't like
do.
all that clean shit. I
You
like
don't like
nigga.
clean.
I
So you
like
don't
rough.
like. So hold
No,
on.
I'm
If I
talking
get
about when
up
I'm
in the
talking about
morning and I
clean. I'm
wash
talking
my
about.
hair, I shave, I actually
Mm-mm.
scrub my nether regions.
No,
To
but Jacoby was. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me take one of those
get
dudes
the
out of
fuck
the
out
way.
of here. You
Hold
already
on.
said
You
this
know
nigga was
what? I have
dirty,
a thing about.
sloppy.
You just remind me of
She
thing
didn't
that.
say he was dirty.
Yes, she
Let me
did.
no.
She
Let me tell
did.
you what another thing I liked about Jacoby. Okay, this might sound weird, but the man's balls they smell so good. Like the man's balls they were smelling real. Like I don't know. I was like,
It's the
hmm.
pheromones.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's the pheromones.
You think that
Pheromones.
was it? Cause
Oh,
everything
let
about
me
him smelled
Yes.
know.
good to me.
It was the fact. It was a fact that this nigga had a pot belly. He wasn't 6 feet. The nigga was probably 5'9",
Mm-mm.
230 pounds. He
Apex, you
was
sound like a hater right now.
No, he was
whatever,
way taller than me.
whatever. No,
Even
he
if
was
he was,
not.
listen. Even if he was 5'9", that's still taller than me. So I
No,
don't
it's
really see
not
that.
because
I
I'm
don't.
taller than 5. I'm 6 feet. Stop
I
playing with
don't
me.
care about tall niggas. I don't like
Okay,
niggas
but let me finish my
like
point
that.
though,
Even though all I date
please.
is tall niggas because they like me, but I don't like tall niggas. I prefer. You know what? I like the munch. I like the munchkins.
You
Okay,
like the
I
munch
already told y'all I'm
because
the
you
short.
like somebody whom you can be eye to eye with. You don't like somebody
Mm-mm. Yeah.
who you got to look up to, right?
Oh, you know what? I hate tall men because this. I'm short, he tall. It's awkward, okay? How he gotta either pick me up to kiss me or he gotta bend all the way his tall ass all the way down
Because
So
College.
let me
I like the munch. I
let
like
me
the munchkins.
let me tell
Okay.
you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. And this is the issue with modern day dating. Because
Mhm.
back when I came of age in the early 2000s, I made my bones in the field.
Dang,
Go
how
to
old are
the
you?
I'm damn near 40. I'm
You
in my
don't act
late
like it.
30s.
But continue.
Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah. Hey, enjoy them 30s while it lasts. That's all I gotta tell you.
Nigga, I don't listen.
How
I'm
you
ashamed.
40 and you act like you about 17? That's crazy. But that just goes to show you that men, their development
Bitch,
is very delayed.
please.
But go ahead,
Shut
but
up.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
so
She
Death
said, "Go
Racer,
ahead,
Death
Hold
Racer
on. I'm
actually
not done
brought
with
up a
my
good.
point though. I'm
Wait,
not
let's
done with my
pivot.
point though,
Let's
Les.
pivot
Go
the
ahead.
oh my
conversation
This
because Death Racer actually brought up a good conversation. You know
Can
what?
I
A
finish my
lot of
point though, real
tall.
quick though? Can I
Okay, go
finish my
ahead.
point though,
no,
real quick? Thank you.
no.
Gracious queen of the munchkins. Thank you.
I
Now,
love things.
when I came of age, right? It was in the early 2000s. It was before social media, all the other shit. You had to make your bones in the field. So we go to the mall, the movies, wherever the it spot was. And me being 6 feet, and I come up on a chick that's your height, 5'1", 5'2", 5'3", 5'4", 5'5". If I close distance on her and I get close to her, she's looking straight up at me. And I'm
That's in.
looking down. Hold on. And I'm looking down on her. As it
Hmm.
stands today, when I holler at a chick online, she's looking down on her phone. So it's a different dynamic. So it's a completely
Yeah.
different dynamic. So
Man, that's so deep. Oh my goodness. That's
it
You
so
know what?
deep.
A lot
is.
of older men complain about that, but let's get back to this 6 feet man.
And you try to play me though, bitch.
I'm
Don't
not
don't
trying to
don't you
play.
try to
I'm not
shit.
trying to
No,
play you
I'm not
because
talking to you. I'm talking
I
to that
wasn't
other
trying
one.
to play. You played yourself, Buck. But go
Uh
but
ahead.
let
oh.
me tell
Uh
you.
oh. Uh oh. Uh
But
Whatever,
let me
oh.
you
tell you.
pissy
Okay,
head wench.
hold on. Hold on.
Hey, she's not
Wow.
pissy headed. Don't be mad at her because
Pause.
you're acting niggardly.
Okay, let me pause. Hold on. Let me. Where's my bander?
You know what?
Come up
Let's
with better
this
jokes,
this might go
niggardly.
down as
What the
That's
fuck
one
is
of
not
your
a
what the
joke.
greatest
That's
fuck
a
live
is that?
real.
streams.
That's a
It's
real
not
That's
even
an
a
word.
good
actual
joke.
word.
Mm.
It's not even a good joke.
It's
Oh
not
wait.
a joke.
This might
It's a
go
Actually, you
down
know
real
what?
as
word.
one
Let's
of
do
your
this
greatest
again.
live streams.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
see.
Oh my god.
This shit's crazy.
But
It's
okay.
crazy.
So so that brings two conversations up. Okay, let's go to the tall men. A lot of tall men do beg. Okay, because my ex was like that. Okay, let me tell you, this nigga
That nigga
that
was
broke
not
up.
tall. He was fat,
No,
and he was
let me
taller
tell
than
you.
you.
No,
Just because
my
he was
ex.
taller than you, don't make him tall.
I'm
You're
not
five
talking about
one. If
Jacoby.
he's
Jacoby
five
never
eight,
popped.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Are you gonna talk? Are you gonna tell me about
No,
my
you
bag?
got it. You got it,
That
ma.
hater spirit taking over him. Go ahead,
You
Okay,
got it,
continue.
so
ma.
I am a munchkin lover. Okay, I love the munch. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
um,
I bet you do love the munch. Wink,
Mhm.
wink, hint, hint.
Ah!
yeah, I love the munch. Okay, the
I bet you do.
munchkins. Yeah, because they, I have a theory about men who are
Oh,
short.
can you eat what? What you about to say there, girl? You about
I
to
have a theory.
go
I have
ahead.
a theory about men who are shorter. No, I'm not gay, okay? But
Mm-hmm.
I have a theory about men who are shorter, okay? I think they carry larger packages, okay, than taller men. So that's one reason why I like them, okay? Two, I don't feel like what's the need for an extra height? You're not playing football, you're not playing basketball. It's mad goofy. If you're not a professional athlete, why are you that tall? Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
second of all, they do a lot of begging, okay, Death Racer? Because my ex that I recently broke up with, that's one of the things he used to complain about all the time when we were on dates. He's like, you don't appreciate me, even though I'm 6'6", and a lot of women would love
Did
to
he
be.
really say that though? Did he say,
Yes.
"Bitch, I'm 6'6"? You don't appreciate all this height"?
He
That
said,
sounds
That's
like
a
something
fucking
Apex
lie.
would say.
no,
Fuck
this how he would
no.
say it. That's how he would say it. Let me tell you, my ex, he was a character. He was like, oh yeah, and you won't appreciate. Let me tell you, this nigga is a character. Like, I stayed with him so long because the nigga was entertaining, you know. Okay, he was like, and you don't appreciate me. I'm a good black man. I got my own house. I got my own car. I own my business. I work out. I'm 6'6". and any woman will be appreciative to be with me, but you saying I need to be shorter. I'm like, it just don't make sense. I was just like, when we first started dating, I was like, I just could put you on with like one of my tall homegirls. I feel wrong. Like, I'm betraying the sisterhood by being with you as a munchkin. You know, let me
God.
pass you on to one of my tall homegirls. Is like 5'11". I'm not attracted to tall women. See, and that's the problem with you black women. Y'all don't appreciate good black men. And when
Exactly. That goes to the topic. Y'all don't. Y'all like to get with the fucked up niggas though.
But he not a good black. He fucked up. That nigga
No.
fucked up. Okay, that's why I said
So why was you
that
with
nigga's
him in the
fucked
first
up.
place? That proves my point. You like to get with the fucked up niggas. You
Mm,
saying that
mm,
he's
mm,
fucked
mm.
up and you stayed with him because of what? He was
Because he's
entertaining.
toxic, and I like that. He come up with some scenarios like he's like, yeah, and then I'm a add you on social media and your grandma on social media so y'all can see me when I get married. When I get married, because you don't see me.
I'ma
I'm
Are,
that
use
are,
that
are
hoe.
you are
shit.
you are you for real? Hold on.
That
Are
is
you
I'm for
for
real.
real?
hilarious.
I'm for real. This
God
nigga used
damn,
to
That's a
that
make up
got me
Houston
scenarios.
nigga
pathetic.
for you.
I'ma
He used to
use
come
that
up with
shit.
some. He used to come up with some Tyler Perry shit. He was like, "Yeah, you don't see me, move on," and he was like, "Damn, I wish I would have took such and such." I'll just say his name. I wish I would have took Ed seriously. I'm just like, Ed, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up.
Oh
I'll
my
block
Oh
you.
my
goodness.
God.
Yeah, I
Look at
fuck
this
with that
head.
nigga. Where is he at? He needs to be on this panel right now. He needs to speak for
Yeah, yeah.
himself.
This is too
Cause
much.
it's a whole bunch of Ed slander. I don't like that shit. Cause I
You
feel
know
like Ed
what?
was a solid ass nigga, man.
You
He
know what?
sounded
He
like a
knew about
solid ass
my
nigga to me.
And he know about my YouTube because you know what? I was down bad, y'all. Let me tell you, I told him about my YouTube.
Hello.
Oh my goodness! And then he was like, "Let me check it out. Let me make sure you ain't showing off my titties."
You hear me? Bitch,
Uh-oh.
you
And so
better
I
not be
was
showing the
like,
merchandise.
"Oh shit." So that's why I private a lot of my cam ups because I was like, "Nah, I'm not doing that. Like, why would you believe that? Like, I would never do that." And then he was like, "Let me see what you posting." And so I private all the videos and so
Ah, you
whatever. I
Girl,
pussy
don't
for
give a
that.
fuck.
never,
I don't give
Free
a
my
ever,
fuck.
nigga
ever
Ed,
let a
man.
Negro think that he has entitlement to you. Is he paying all of your bills?
Hmm.
No, not
And even
really.
if he is, he still has no
And
entitlement or
I was just
I
control.
gonna
was
say,
just,
Bullshit, bitch. If he
I was,
paying all the bills, he got ownership of this woman.
no, he doesn't.
but
Yes, he
the thing
do.
is that he was so damn funny, y'all. Y'all remember I was telling y'all that I had like deleted WhatsApp because that's the only. Okay, every time I would block him, he would find a new way to contact me. He's like, "Yeah, I told you my family's in law enforcement. I'ma find you. You can never get away from me."
Because
Now
Quit
that's
playing,
crazy.
quit playing
That's
with me,
crazy.
woman. And that's how
Oh my
he would never call me
goodness.
by my name. It'd be like, yeah, such and such woman. And then he would be like,
That's my kind of guy. You refer to him as woman. Woman,
yeah,
be
he would
quiet,
like, shut
woman.
up. He would like, or his go to phrase would be either woman or he'd be like, I'm like, so do you love me? And then he'd be like, duh. And so I'd be like, duh. And then
What?
so
I ain't gonna that too far. Now I'll call you woman, but if you ask me if I love you and I love you, I'll tell you I love you. Now if I don't love you, I'll say I don't love them hoes.
nah, he loved me because every time this nigga, okay, so I had him on WhatsApp, right? This nigga, oh my goodness, like this nigga, I had deleted that app, like, cause I was like, I'm tired of arguing with him. I'm just gonna delete it. And then, bro, I re-downloaded it cause I was bored. I wanted to see what was popping on it again, right? I re-downloaded this. Why this man was messaging me every day for like 2 months,
Oh my goodness.
morning, noon, and night, like. I was like, what the fuck? He's just sitting up here conversating with himself. Like, this man is crazy. Like, dang. Like, what did I do to him? I know what I did to him. But,
You put that motherfucking period blood in this goddamn spaghetti that y'all was talking about
I
earlier.
told you I
That's what
don't
the fuck
cook.
you did.
I never
That's a
cooked for
goddamn
Ed.
lie. I heard y'all and I heard
Never
what
with
y'all was
Ed.
talking. Hey fellas, do not eat they motherfucking spaghetti. Fuck what they talking about.
We
Don't eat
not
that
cooking no
spaghetti,
way,
that
so
lasagna.
that's
I
not
know
even
you.
gonna
I know your
happen.
useless ass ain't cooking no goddamn spaghetti.
I'm
The
sure
fuck
not.
up.
You know
You
what?
can't even boil water. We
I
didn't
never
already
said I
went over
cooked for
this.
Damn.
Ed. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I did to Ed. Okay. See, what I did was I used my
Mm-hmm.
knees like Megan on him. Okay, and
Oh,
see, and that's what
you
I
did
did.
you did the crouching tiger hidden thought. That's what you did.
Yeah,
Mm,
I gave him that one
Apex is so
piece, and
annoying.
then that nigga was obsessed. And you know, Ed is a little older than me. He's like almost a decade older than me. So
Hold
that's
on.
another
Wait. How old are you
advantage.
right now? How old are you right now?
I'm 23. He's like
23.
31.
He's
So
33. Okay.
yeah, that's like no, I didn't say he's a decade older than me. I said he's almost a decade older than me. So he's in his 30s. So he's over there like chasing after me because I'm young, you know. Also,
So
even
wait a
though I'm
minute. Let me ask you
mature.
this. Let me ask you this. So when you guys engaged in sex, you took the dominant position to where you put the Meg the
Why are you
Stallion.
asking
I'm not
these
asking you,
personal
pissy blonde.
questions, Plantation Buck? You
Well,
getting
since
all
it
in
is,
her
Man,
business.
this
I'm
is
not.
since
too
I'm
it's
not
much,
talking
man.
is
to
it's
you. I'm
late at
talking
night,
to Les.
okay? Since
Les.
it's late at
Les.
night, I'm
Hold
not
on.
going.
Les. Let me ask you this. Les.
Hmm?
When you guys engaged in sexual acts, did you take the dominant position and you put the Meg the Stallion knees on him, or did you allow him to wrangle your thighs up and give you the business, or how did that situation
Okay,
She
so
not
transpire?
she not answering that
Ain't nobody
question.
talking to you. Be
no,
quiet,
Like I
no,
said, she's not
woman.
answering that question.
no, because we're in a relationship. It's balance, okay?
Oh, it's
So
balanced. So he
sometimes
got to
he
play the top role from time to time, and you got to play the top role from time to time. That's what you telling me.
well, top roll for me it's like a normal woman. It's like only a little bit sometimes in reverse.
So if you were to come into my domicile and I say take your clothes off and get on the bed and spread them,
I
what
would
you
never
gonna
come
do?
to your. I would never come to your thing.
Hypothetically speaking. So if
I
I
don't know what
say
you. Why
crack
you
them
asking me
thighs
like
open.
that? Why are you putting yourself in Ed's position? You
Okay,
know
all right.
he
Well,
is.
let's. Okay,
Why are you
well,
trying to invite you to his
a
dusty
third person,
studio apartment?
a
Nobody's
third
trying to
person.
go to your closet of a bedroom.
Bitch, ain't nobody talking to you.
Damn.
Ed's position.
Okay.
You can ask
Damn.
Ed. Ed is stressed out. He do
Oh,
not. He wouldn't
please.
want no man in his position. Okay.
Okay. So let me get your opinion on this.
Hmm.
Let's say a man invites a woman to his place and says, "Take your clothes off, get on the bed, and crack them thighs." What's
I'm
your
not
thoughts
gonna do
on
it.
that?
Crack
I'm
them
not gonna do it.
thighs.
Crack
I'm
them
not gonna do it.
thighs.
I'm not gonna
For
do
a
it.
half sack,
Period.
that
Why
shit.
not?
Did he crack
First,
that wallet? Did he crack?
Exactly.
Did he crack
That's
his
not what
wallet?
I asked.
That's the only thing that needs to be cracking.
Crack
anybody
the
who knows
wallet.
But you
me,
can't even crack an
anybody,
egg and
anybody
scramble it.
knows
Nope,
me.
I'm gonna leave the shell in the egg,
Exactly.
Anybody
definitely.
who
So
knows
you
me.
can choke on them and
So I'm not
yeah.
even gonna ask you to crack
Yeah,
them
I love
thighs. So you
him.
can't even crack an
You know
egg.
what, twin? Actually, let's bring that up as a
Fuck out
topic.
of here.
You should leave a little bit of eggshell in the man's food so he can get a little crunch. You know.
Yeah.
And
So
you
it gets
bitches
stuck
ain't
in his
cooking for me
throat.
no motherfucking way with your period blood in the goddamn
Why
skinny
he keep
head
bringing up?
Why
ass.
you want me to put
No,
period
cause I
blood?
heard what y'all
I
motherfuckers
think I
Why
said.
think that's what he actually wants. Because
why
he
do
Oh,
you
keeps
you
want?
think?
Why you
mentioning
think
it
I
when
have to
He's
nobody
put
been
brought
You
it
food?
watching
up.
think, huh?
ASMR.
Why
That's the
you think I
problem.
gotta
You
put
do
Shit.
too much
voodoo
Man,
thinking.
love
Tay be tasting
spells?
like iron and
I
shit.
tell you what to think. You put the
Mm-mm.
seasoning salt in there. You put a whole bunch of
Hold
you
on.
you put the seasoning salt and you put the goddamn obey in there.
What?
You sprinkle the obey in there. You see, and they
What?
won't taste the period blood. You see, I heard you
Oh,
motherfuckers. I
What?
heard
I
you
Nobody
said.
said
motherfuckers.
that.
I
Yes,
said.
you did.
What happened was is that
What
oh
had
shit.
happened was
let's have. Ooh,
Oh
you
shit.
know, y'all
motherfuckers.
remember when I used to call myself the big fat ass purr? I love
Yes.
that time.
Oh my god.
Purr spear. That shit was order. Big fat ass purr can't hear.
Oh shit, man. Man, I'm crying, folks.
Ah,
I think
okay,
that that's what Apex actually wants. I think
Apex. You
that's
want me to
why he
make you
keeps
some
asking
spaghetti?
about women cooking for him.
I think he want me to make him some spaghetti. I never used the period blood, but I'm gonna try it for you, boo. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. I don't have to use it because I'm a little spell walking. Okay, nigga. Let me be honest. Okay, when I put my supernova on a man, this supernova is good enough for him to fall in love. Okay, it's like a black hole.
Look,
It just suck everything in.
A black hole,
Miss
you
Miller
say?
said that's what he does with his period blood. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Y'all are terrible. That's why his
No.
beard won't grow.
This is why we need to put on our thinking caps. Let's put on our thinking caps, okay? When has the big fat ass purr say she even put period blood? I'm not trying to keep these niggas forever. I'm not trying to keep them forever. I'm trying to keep them temporary, okay? I want him to go about his business. I don't even practice voodoo. I am a Christian woman, okay? I don't know what kind of women you dealing with, Aplex, where you gotta expect the food, smell the food. You know,
And I
you
want them
gotta
girls
worry
to do
about her
that
putting.
again.
Yeah, who the hell? I don't even know that spell. Yeah, you think I'm finna put my pad on your motherfucking spaghetti?
Put your
Oh.
pad on his lips and
Shit,
whip
that
out.
shit would probably kill you, bro. I'm a heavy bleeder.
Oh my goodness.
You smell that
Damn.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Shit.
god, man. Oh my god. Yo. Yo.
I'm
Talking
You
done.
about
be
how
like,
people eating
this
people's
shit
asses
thick.
and whatnot. Who
Why
takes
the
top to
tomato sauce
bottom?
thick? It's cause it's period blood, bro. I'm a heavy bleeder, okay? I feel like that's for the light bleeders, right? The ones that do the little twinkle. Like my mom, she do the
She
little
said a
twinkle.
Oh.
Lord.
Shit,
Man, man,
I've heard about people doing that for years, but I'm like, why would you want to keep a nigga around for that long? Like, I never understood it.
I
shit.
be trying to
Like,
get rid
like
of them.
insurance money.
Can you teach me how to
Exactly.
get rid of men?
Thank you,
How do
Big
you
J.
get rid of them? How you
Shit,
get them not to
insurance
like you
money.
no more? I tried everything. I tried cheating on him. I tried making bad pasta. I
Nah,
tried
y'all
what else?
motherfuckers.
Dating a white man.
Y'all
I
motherfuckers
Oh,
tried
I
be
know a way
knocking
to make him
them.
believe.
How
y'all
do you
be
get rid
doing
of
that
Tell him
How,
them?
shit.
that you want
Cass?
to use a strap
Oh
on him.
shit.
Y'all be doing that shit.
Oh
Tell him
Mm,
you
shit, man.
want to
I'm
peg
tearing
That
up,
him.
y'all. Man,
that
you
might
fam.
have worked 10
Man,
years
man.
ago,
I got
Cass. I don't know about
I
these
got
modern
YouTube
ones.
tears,
Alright.
fam. I got you tears, fam. This shit is smoking, man.
Let me add
Les
that
is
in the
right.
lesson. How y'all get rid of niggas? I'm trying to learn for real.
Tell
No,
him
just
that you
keep
How
want a
doing what you're
strap.
doing.
You want to get a strap
Keep doing
on
what
and
you're
you
doing.
want to use it on him.
Keep doing what you're
What?
doing. You'll get rid of them.
Yes, Big J. Tell them that.
Nah, it ain't working
No,
though.
no, 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 no. I'm asking you. You say that again.
If you want to get rid of him, tell him you want to use a strap on him and you want to peg him.
Oh shit. I said goodbye.
See, there you
How do
go.
you how do you I don't know. That probably won't work with Gen Z. They probably would be down for it. But
Yeah, they would. Especially the ones who date white women, they definitely get in straps.
mhm.
Oh
Oh,
damn.
That's
damn.
Ooh, she
that's why
came
I just
right back around and slapped me in the face. God damn.
I
I'm
just
not
can't.
talking about you, Big J.
But I have a feeling.
I'm
Okay.
just going by what women have told me. But go ahead, Twin.
Hear me out. I cannot get rid of these men. Like these niggas. Where Twin go? Oh, these niggas are too in love. Like I don't understand. Like you
Tell him
block
you want to
them,
pay your
you cheat
bills.
on them. Shit, they probably would do that too. Like ask them for money. What else?
How much money are you asking for? That's so you need to go for a higher amount. Say you need a stipend every week. Say I need at least $400 or $500 a week.
Shit, I even try to starve them out. I try to starve them out by not giving them sex. I be a whole bad girlfriend. I wouldn't even respond to them. I told you I wouldn't even text them back. How do you get rid of men?
Tell him you want to get married.
No, that's a good one.
Tell him you want to have a family.
That shit don't even work no more because they ain't gonna be holding that against you and stuff. Like I
Tell him
told
you
you,
want to file
that's
taxes together.
that's how Jacoby was trying to get me. Oh yeah, we're gonna get married. He was even trying to do that the second time I let him back. We're gonna get married. I'm like, okay, let's go to the courthouse.
Tell him you
Now we
want
gotta
a
go all
ring
the way
that's at
to
least
Vegas.
10,000.
I was like, get out. I ain't talking to you no more. Get your dumb ass out. Let's go all the way to Vegas and get married. Like, get your dumb ass. Who the hell you think I am? You
Tell him
bum.
you want a $10,000 ring. Let's see.
Shit. Then let me tell you how crazy Ed was though. Ed, he be like, one time he called me and he was like, yeah, I'm at the jewelry store. Yeah, what size ring you wear? I'm like, oh, a size 5, I think. Yeah, can I get a 5? Let me see. And you would literally hear him shopping for a ring. Yeah, I'm buy you a ring. Like I'm putting a down payment on it.
No,
I'm
tell
like,
him
this
where you
nigga.
want your ring from. Tell him that you would like one from Tiffany
But
or yeah,
Cass,
choose
he
a good
was
one.
gaslighting me. These niggas, twin. Am I lying? Or is this a Houston thing? Or is this just I don't know? Maybe it's a
No,
Houston.
I've had. I told you I was engaged like 3 times before I got married. And you know what? You need to take that ring. If a nigga gives you a ring, you need to take that ring and go and get it appraised. Make sure that it's a real diamond because these niggas out here be scamming.
They
Like they will
do.
get you a whole
They
Walmart
be out here
ring and
scamming.
put
They
it
be
in a
lying.
Jared box. They do stuff like that.
They be
Man,
lying about wanting to get
fuck the
married.
Jares. I'd go to James Avery. Damn it.
Yeah, that's nice right there. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if
Man of quality.
well, I thought pagan was just a white man thing, but apparently it's a black man thing. You know. Oh man, I already know. I already told y'all about my traumatizing thing about where I saw a
Oh
man.
yes, girl. Oh my goodness. Let's not.
Mm-mm,
But yeah,
mm-mm.
these black men are doing it too because I mean everything that white men do, they kind of want to do, except build. But when it comes to sex,
Oh
they
my God.
definitely want to get into that.
Yeah, you know how traumatizing it is to see a man. You thinking he's saying you're like, okay, you flirting with him, like you've been wanting him for a long time. It's like, oh, send me something sexy, and then guess what he do?
Well,
He gonna send me a video of him, playing with his piece, and
Oh
then
my
you see the
goodness.
camera lowering down. You're like, hold on, what you doing? What you
that's not
doing?
sexy.
And then you see him with his legs gaped up. Like, nigga, why am I seeing your butthole? And why is it shaved? First of all, how you shave your ass that good though? First of all, how do you ask for tips? Like, how you get it so good? I think I did ask him that. How the fuck you get your asshole so clean? Like, how you get it like where it's not even stubbly? Like, it looked like it was waxed. Like, your booty hole is not even hairy. Like, how you do that?
That's a video he has, well, a picture of video he had saved prior when he had shaved his ass and gooch.
That nigga's booty hole was wide open. I don't even understand. You know, I'm sorry, Gigi.
Yeah,
Let me
I see
stop.
y'all next time I'm out this. Y'all have it. Y'all have it.
I
That's
Y'all
know
what
be
I
you
say.
was asking all them questions earlier. Stick
Sure
around.
were.
Damn, why they running? Time to
They
go.
afraid.
I told y'all that. I don't know why Zero re-traumatized me with that. I was just Baller X is Lex and these freak
Man.
ass niggas. But I was trying to see something because he was all chocolatey and stuff, and he was like, you know, he was like what you would like as a Black American like woman, like when you're in the Black community and you when you're thinking in the Black community, he's dark skinned, he got pretty white teeth, he all muscular and stuff. But no, oh my goodness. And then I was just like, you know what? Maybe it's time for me. Maybe it's time for me to go with the light brights.
Lord.
Maybe it's time for me
But you know what?
to go with the
Regardless
light
of
brights.
like
And
skin
so
tone,
now
my bad, twin. I was gonna say like
I'm in purgatory.
Lord have
like
mercy.
regardless of skin tone, I've noticed that like the black men who take really good care of themselves, who, have
Hmm.
good white teeth, who work out, have muscles and all that, it's a higher chance of them playing for the other team. Not saying all the time, but just like from what I've observed, like the ones who actually groom themselves properly, they're doing it to play for the other team.
I
So
told
And
you
they're
some
it knows
built
that
on him?
Haitian. You can't believe the
Yeah, they're
other
both
races
on
of
it.
women were fighting me over this nigga. Shit, y'all could have him. The fuck? I don't want him. Fuck. The nigga still be calling me, oh, I want to be your slave. I don't want you as a slave. You
Oh
know?
my god.
Yeah, I heard about
I want to be your
manscaping.
slave.
Oh, actually, my ex taught me about that manscaping. I actually want to see him do that. Like, I was just like amazed by how clean he got his balls. Like, how did you shave that
Oh
shit?
my
A
goodness.
trim is easy to do, girl. Like a trim is not bad. They can even some men they laser their balls. That's common now. But if I see a man with his ass like hefted in the air and his ass is like singing Dixie because it's so out that's not for me.
He was pushing in and out, and I was just like, that's not for me. See, I know a lot of men like booty play, but they like to play with the woman's booty, not the, you know. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
do you think that that's qualities of a toxic man, men who do what the guy that you're talking about did?
Yeah, he's toxic, and he's a horror too. He over there bragging about
Damn.
his shit. He was over there. You know how they do that challenge where they like, and he like in the challenge it said, "Have you slept with the other sex?" He gonna say he hit 50 out of 50. I'm like, this nigga just admitted to sleeping with me. This nigga just
Wait,
admitted
he admitted to sleeping with what?
a man.
Oh, he's just bisexual.
I'm just like, nah, I can't. I told you, Casimir, that ain't my ministry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just like, we cannot. I can't please you as a woman.
Oh my
Shit.
I don't see it as
goodness.
Because I
competition.
already know once you get that pipe, oh my goodness, you just be craving it. And I'm just like, I can't do it for you, it's just not for me, He's like, dang, I didn't know. I wish I knew. You know how Steve Lacy, but you know what? I'll make an exception. I said I can't do bisexual men, but Steve Lacy I can do.
Oh man.
Right
Oh Lord.
there, that's right there, right there. That's how I feel about Steve Lacy. You know,
Lord have mercy.
that ain't my ministry, Zero. I'm sorry, it ain't my ministry, but I make exceptions. Steve Lacy, that right there, that's the love of my life right there. His little blazing ass can come over here, okay? I wonder if he's a munchkin. Y'all think Steve Lacy is a munchkin? I think he a munchkin.
He
He a
doesn't
munch.
look super tall.
I feel like he's secretly toxic, like in his personal life, because there's just no way he can be that good. It has to be something
Damn.
wrong with him.
In one his new album, he said, "I'm looking for a bitch because I'm over boys. Will you be my girlfriend, baby? Woo woo."
Wow.
I'm sorry, that shit made me laugh aloud. That shit. Why would you write that? Like, imagine a man asking you that. Like,
He's
See,
living his
even he don't want these niggas. That just goes to show you.
and the sad thing is, a lot of people are mad at him because he don't date black men. He date white boys. Like, he's a divester. Steve
good for him.
Lacy is a divested. He divested. Like, mm, I
That's
don't know.
hilarious.
But do black LGBT members date each other? Because I don't see it. Even my professor, she's not married to a black woman. I thought she was married. I thought she was. See, and the way she looked, I knew she was gay by the way she looked. I was like,
Damn.
something screams LGBT with this older lady. Because I ain't never seen an older lady look like this before. It's just unorthodox.
What does
Like,
she look like?
okay, she had a buzz cut and she had like heavy eye makeup on. I was just like, that just, I don't know. I can't. Hey, Zero. I
What's
don't
up?
know. She around my grandma age group, so I'm just like, I can't. I don't see that for my grandma's age group. So I was like, she gotta be gay. She looked like my mama a little bit. Like she's studying around here.
Oh my
I
god.
see a lot of older LGBT black women. And for the
Yeah,
most
too.
part, like the older ones, I see them mostly dating or being with other black women, but the younger ones, I see them a
Mhm.
lot with white women.
She's with a white woman, a lily white woman, and she got the nerve to
Lord.
be pro black. See, that's pro black drink sleeping white. She over here like, yeah, I'm writing dissertations about black queer women. Then you look at her wife, a little white woman. I'm like,
Are
yeah,
you?
Negro, yeah,
You got me
for
thinking
real.
about when I went to a Black Lives Matter meeting, and it was like a light skinned dude, and I thought he was straight, and then find that nigga he with a white boyfriend. I'm like, hold up, how you gonna be part of Black Lives Matter? You got a whole white boyfriend out here.
I'm telling you, they don't even
I
like
said,
they divest
at
people.
least they the black dudes gonna go gay. Like, come on.
I'm
He
telling you, my
said
mom is a
because
part of
his
that community. She
partner
don't date
does
black
not negate
people.
his blackness.
Exactly.
They be over there. They be over there black and proud too. My mom is part of that community. She don't date no black women at all. She got like a color. My mom be pulling out her little color. You know that meme of like the where it was like the safe colors and the unsafe colors. It was like that
Hmm.
Family Guy meme. That's what my mom do with her preference of dating. Even with my dad, he's a yellow salamander. He's damn near white. He's damn near white. That's one
Lord.
reason
Did you
why.
just call your daddy a salamander?
He
Yeah, he's a
did.
salamander. Like a lizard, a whole
Oh, I
lizard.
can't with
He
you.
just slithering around here, and he had the nerve to be bald. See, yellow men shouldn't be bald because that's a crime against
That I
humanity.
agree with. I agree with that.
Damn light
Uh,
bulb head ass nigga.
oh
I
my
thought
god.
that was light bulb me.
That nigga. And then, and you know what? I'm mad at him because I get picked on. You know, I get called, accused of being a light bright, and people be trying to clap on, clap off in Texas. All the colorist jokes. Because this nigga.
So it did a clap off on you.
Yeah, me and my brothers walk in a room at church, and church people be in there like, damn, the room just got. That's where I get all my colorist jokes against light skinned people from, from
He's
church.
like, clap on,
They're like,
clap
damn,
on.
Oh,
I can't see. They just walked up in here,
Girl,
the
not
mighty
them roasting
kids.
you at church.
Yay. Well, you ain't say, Lord ain't protect you. He said, oh man, this too funny. Go on,
The Lord,
keep them jokes coming.
the Lord don't like light skinned people. I'm convinced the Lord don't like us.
He got popcorn, the drink, and everything. He enjoying the show.
He loved it. He loved it. And he said, I'm gonna make you get peller and peller so they can keep going and they can just come up with creative jokes. And I do, you know what? I write the jokes down and I use them against other light skinned people because it is a ministry. That is being colorist against other light skinned people is my ministry.
You are so ridiculous.
oh my god. Your ministry.
Yeah,
Your
I
ministry.
love tormenting light skinned people. Like,
Oh my
okay, hear me
Ministry.
out. That is my favorite. Like, tell a light skinned person, like, oh, I took that shit over there to Platts. Oh my goodness, because he got the perfect amount of light skinned men. I be telling her, I get on a panel and I say, can you change your picture? Because your picture is bothering me because it's just too bright. Like, it's hurting my eyes. Like, have some consideration. And the dark skinned men, they're gonna be like, yeah, she right. She telling y'all about yourselves. They hyping me up. And the light skinned men, they over there like, shut your ass up. I love bothering them. Like, it's just
Oh
so
my
fun.
goodness.
Like,
Not you causing chaos.
Not you being
it's a
toxic.
habit. It started with my brother, and I know how to bother real pale skin, light skinned people. Like, you just call them white. You just be like, shut up, you white. And then they just really telling a light skinned person that they're white, it damn near brings them to tears. Like, they have a complex about it. And that's where you can hit them. And I can't fight you, but I can call you white. You know?
You got to think about this one woman on IG called Black Crystal. She be over there calling white people Negroes and talking to them like they in the plantation saying, what you doing out here with all this reading and all this? You supposed to be on the fields picking.
Oh, I did that once too. Zero, hear me out. Okay, so it was an
Uh,
Italian man, right?
yeah.
Kaz, you know how I always call the Italian people black. So he
You
was over
sure
there
do.
Mm-hmm.
trolling Platinum. So I got up there. I said, "What you? What are you? What is you? You Mexican?" He's like, "No, I'm Italian." I said, "Oh, you a black man? Okay, shout out my brother." That man said, "I gotta go."
Oh, shit.
He laughed
Why you
so
be chasing
bad.
folks off the panel? Why you be
I
chasing?
made him leave the panel because I called him black. I said I love black men, and then he was like, at first he was going. He was like, "Oh yeah, she cute. Who's this?" And then Platt was like, "I'm gonna put you on the panel along with her." I don't know. I think Platt was using me to get rid of this white boy off his back, but
Lol.
because I'm a troll, so I trolled him on him being Italian and him being black. So I think it offended him because I said, "You're black," and then he was like, "No, I'm Italian," and I was like, "You're black," and then he was like, "I gotta go. I don't want to talk to her. I want to talk to you."
Hmm.
See,
Because you
see,
have
see what?
some of them that can't stand blackness when
Yeah.
they know a bunch of those people in Palermo and whatnot. Some of them are darker than me.
He looked Mexican. I'm telling you. I think he was lying. I said he got off the panel. I was like, he ain't no Italian. He ain't even black.
They
That's
might
the whole
be.
Mexicano right there. Jr., come get your cousin. Come get your uncle. Come get your Tio. Your Tio up here being.
See what you should do. Let's see, should put up an auction like and sold them. Say how much you want for this book? We start at $50. 50, okay, set aside.
Oh my god.
Okay, hundred
Shit,
dollars
he
sold
lucky I didn't give
to the
him.
lady in the front.
Lord, have
He lucky
mercy.
I didn't give him the treatment that I gave Dusty. That nigga Dusty is back,
Oh,
y'all.
he is.
Oh, he came out hard.
Yeah,
How he doing?
yeah, he came out of hiding. He was over there with Kuda. Y'all, Kuda. I don't know, Kuda. He been acting weird since he moved out of the United States. I think we need to send him a boat to come back, cause
Where'd he
I
go?
don't know. He need to get a boat to come back.
Let's see.
We
Where
need to
did he
send him a
go?
SOS. I'm gonna send him a floaty because he a munchkin, so it's my Michigan. This
Didn't he go
to
to
save my
Thailand?
munchkin.
He went to Thailand.
Yeah,
Yeah, the lady boy capital.
Low key, it is known as the lady boy capital of the world.
I think he ain't getting him none, and so yeah,
Mm.
DJ could have never been thirsty until he moved out of the United States. Like I think that
Mm.
traveling bullshit ain't working. It ain't working. I'm gonna send him a little floaty. I should send him a little ducky floaty so he can float back to the United States. A little munchkin ass. He could float on a little. You think I should send him a little ducky floaty? What y'all think?
I mean, if you want to.
That's too much money though. I'm gonna want my refund. Maybe I can send him my
Yeah,
daughter's
just get save your money.
floaty.
I forgot he
Save
Yeah,
was
your
a
money.
munchkin. I totally forgot.
he is a munchkin, so I can. You know what? I can use my daughter's floaty to. Oh, here he comes.
I'm
Maybe
back,
I can put.
bitches.
Maybe I can put him in my daughter's floaty. Cause my daughter has a nice ass floaty. It's like it says for 2+, but I think Kuda could fit in it, and it has like a
Man,
little
don't do my nigga
covering.
Cooter like that. Don't even play my nigga Cooter like that, man. He's a grown
Get
ass
him a little
man.
kiddie pool.
Nah,
Dang
hey,
right.
I'm not gonna allow y'all to just
A
do my
little
nigga Cooter like
munchkin.
that. Nah,
You think?
he's a
I
grown
think
ass
he would
man.
float.
He ain't no
I like
munchkin. He's a
Kuda
grown
though.
ass man.
That
Nah.
I
man
didn't know
is
he was little.
he eye level.
You can't tell.
Bro,
Hmm.
you know what he remind me of a little bit? He remind me of like a black version of Mario, Super Mario Brothers. Like every time I look
With the
at him.
mustache, that's stupid.
Yeah, I just be it make me wanna play.
It's me, Mario.
He munchkin-y. Like
uh,
he's
He's
so
not a bad
munchkin-y.
looking boy. He should be able to find someone over there.
He gonna float. We're gonna get him a little floaty. How about we just put a donation together,
now,
y'all?
how about y'all stop playing with my nigga Cooter like that though?
We love
How
Kuda.
about that? Y'all playing with him, man. Stop breathing on his name like that.
Nah, I ain't got no
If my
love for
nigga want to go over
Cuda.
there to Southeast Asia and do what he want to do, just
He
let
ain't
him be
doing what he
great.
doing. He ain't doing what he doing. But you know what? I don't think they like munchkins over there because one of my munchkins went over to Asia
One of your
and he said he was
munchkins.
not getting no play, yo. And
Mm.
Yeah, one of my little
So
munchkins. That was
you a
my favorite
thought. You
munchkin
a low
too.
key thought, ain't you? You a low key thought, ain't you?
Isn't
Yeah,
everybody nowadays?
that's my
Huh?
friend,
I'm
my
not talking to you.
munchkin.
I'm talking to
That was my
Les. Les,
munchkin.
Well, you on the panel,
are
so
you a
pretty
thought?
much everybody is
Someone
nowadays.
accused you of being in love with me, Aplex. Are you in love with me? Be honest.
I love all human beings.
Oh, let's say yes. He's in love with me. You know what,
Not
Aplex,
in love.
you give me munchkin vibes, and that's
Oh my
okay. We
god.
eye level, and I love it, bro.
You see my Instagram. You see
I
my
love.
IT. You
You
see
know
my
what? I
IG.
love men that I can set eye level with, and then we
And
just
you
be
cannot.
feeling it.
You
Yeah, we can
cannot.
sit at the bar. Where'd Zero go?
You
We can sit at
cannot.
the bar and
You
stuff. And then
cannot.
you know what's cute about munchkins, y'all? When they sit
Mhm.
on tall chairs, their legs be dangling and shit. Ain't that cute? Like, boy, I'll put you in my pocket.
I'll put
Oh,
something in your pocket while you sitting up here
That's
talking shit.
hilarious. If
I
it
got
ain't
something
money,
for
don't
your
put it in
pocket.
there.
Man, I had
It's worth its
one
weight
of
in
my high
gold,
school friends. He's a munchkin.
bitch.
Like, I think I'm taller than him, low key, a little bit. I think
what?
I'm taller than him by hair, but he's a little munchkin. I kind of
Then
like
Coda,
him. Yeah, he
you know
about
what?
Cuda. He's about
Les,
He
are
Cuda
about
you a
what,
height.
thought?
a good
The
4'11"?
people want to know, are you a thought?
Are you?
Me?
No, I'm not. I'm a player, not a
I
I'm
don't think
thought.
you
not.
could be one if you
Is
wanted
that
to.
male for thought bopping?
I've only
Yeah,
dated
whatever.
5 men. I've only dated 5 men.
Only dated.
Yeah,
How many men have you had sex with?
five.
That's
What the
none of your
hell?
Five.
business.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. You have a child after
Mhm.
only having sex with 5 men.
It only take one, dummy.
Nobody's
Yeah,
talking to you, heifer.
You
and
know
we was
the public
together for a
education
year.
system failed
If you're
him.
I
together for
know
a
it failed
year,
you.
if
What, a
you're
child was left
together,
behind?
if you're together for a year, right, and you have sex with a man on your
Uh huh.
ovulation date, right on your ovulation date, you're gonna get pregnant. Okay.
Obulation.
Yeah, I was
Or the
ovulating.
day before your ovulation as well, because the sperm can stay viable up to like 2 to 3 days.
Uh huh.
Come back, Zero. We like you. I like your voice, Zero. Come back up here. Come back up here, Zero. I need that voice.
Yeah, get this
That's
shaky voice nigga off
he's
of
giving
here.
me Ed vibes. Is that Ed who got you
Mm-mm.
motherfucking?
Nah, if it was Ed, you would hear some twang. Ed's country as hell. He was like,
He kind of sound like Ed. I'm getting
mm-mm.
Ed vibes from that nigga. I'm kind of like the vibes y'all was giving back and forth. It's kind of like y'all kind of knew each other or something. Like Ed, is that you, boy? You kind of
That's what
sounded like
happens when two
Ed.
mature
Nah.
adults have a
Shut the
conversation
fuck up,
with each
bitch.
other.
Nobody
Let me tell
talking
you
to
And you wouldn't
you.
know
something.
about that because all you're good at is being a
Apex,
bed bug.
Apex, Apex. There's one thing you gotta know about me, okay?
Quit
I'm
telling her to
very
talk to me when
flirty.
I'm talking to you, though.
I'm
Oh,
very
this is the best.
flirty. I'm very flirty, okay? That's my energy and that's what I give off, okay? I try not to
Hmm.
do it a lot, but sometimes it can come as a superpower, but I try not to do it and I didn't realize that was
That's that soft.
my personality type until my friends actually sat down and told me that one day. That's like, no, you come off as you flirting and stuff. We know you're a nice person and stuff, and you're a Pisces and stuff. I'm just like,
Mm.
yeah. That's why I
You
stopped
a February
smiling.
Pisces or you a March Pisces?
I'm a March Pisces. Ha ha ha. Toxic as hell.
My daddy was a March Pisces. I'm not scared of you motherfuckers.
Oh
Just asking.
god.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Why?
like I was saying, I don't know. It just
Why do you think I'm a thought? Because I said I like a munchkin and my little munchkin went, how you know that
no
wasn't his friend?
because you like to get your ass ate, and we went through that
Only
story
got only got my booty ate by one man. Stop. And that
allegedly.
was that was I ain't did it. I ain't let no other man do it. 'Cause
Allegedly,
yeah,
and
Bismillah
just
is the good Pisces right there. She's an angel. I'm the devil. So
and just I don't know, just the whole vibe that I'm getting from you. I'm listen, Les.
mm,
It's nothing wrong with being a thought. Listen, I have a phrase. Snoop Dogg said back in 1993, "We don't love them hoes." Bullshit. I love them hoes.
you want me to be
Les,
a Okay.
But do they love you? That's the important
Bitch,
part.
I'm not talking to you. I'm
So
talking to Les.
And I don't think they do.
my
Les.
thing is this.
Hold on,
Okay.
Les. Hear me out real quick. Look, I'm about
Hmm.
to be done. If you a hoe or a thought, listen, I love thoughts. I love hoes. Just be a good thought and a hoe for me. That's all. All right, you got it.
Lord have mercy.
Why would be a thought? I'm not a thought for every man.
You know
See,
what? Apex is in his delusional era, and I'm here for it. I mean, like, I'm
I'm
I
I'm
here
know
here
for
you
for
it
the
here
too.
for it because you
delusion.
want me.
I'm
Like
here for
the
it too.
delusion
Just
is
say
just off
that.
the charts. Like
Look,
I
our
wish I had that level of
friend.
delusion.
Remember our friend? How you
Oh,
pronounce your name? It's
Hitesh.
like hi Tish. How you say it?
Oh, hi
Hitesh.
Tish.
Hi Tish.
Tish.
Tamar.
I'm just saying, dark skin. If you
He's
want a
so
nigga, just say
in
that.
love.
God
He's so in
damn.
love. See, Eightplex, I don't allow men to eat my butt no more. That was just a one
I
thing.
don't
I ain't
eat
because
ass. Trust
he
me.
he
I
farted.
will not. No.
Allegedly.
No,
You wouldn't have a
allegedly
choice.
he
Yeah,
farted.
literally. Not
But you
allegedly.
know,
Literally. I don't
I
eat
would never
ass.
let
Never
you.
have. Never
I would
will.
never make you or let you eat my butt because the way you acting, you're already pressing me. You know, I don't want you to be too
I
obsessed because you
pressing
taste.
you. I'm
I was
just
like, you
telling
said you
you.
would
Yeah, you want
never
to be
If
eat
pressing
you
anybody's
want to
me.
butt.
let your inner thought out, let your inner thought out. That's not pressing you. That's just saying be free. That's
Mm.
Apex, what
all.
about somebody offers you $2 million to eat their butt? A woman does.
Would you
Are
allow?
you-
Would you? If I offered you two
Answer the
million
question. No,
dollars, hold
answer her
on.
question.
I think he would be going. I think he would eat my butt
He
for free.
would.
Shut the fuck up and let me answer
Niggas would
how
do anything
to.
for money. So I
If
mean, you could
you
offer
know
him
what,
$20 and
I'm not
he'll
even
do
gonna
it.
speak on that.
Oh
Go
my
You
ahead,
would
y'all
eat
can
it for
speculate.
free. You wouldn't even have to. I would have to pay you not to do it, cause you're just like Jacoby. You be trying to
Look,
eat my butt all the time.
in the
Like
words of Pops off of Friday, I don't
You wouldn't
get
be able to
pussy
keep him off of
whipped.
it.
that
I
nigga.
whips the pussy. What the fuck are you talking about,
You don't
Les?
even sound convincing. Like
He
we're
don't
not
sound
I don't
convinced.
give
convincing.
a
And,
fuck
and
about
Pops was
convincing
lying.
you.
And
Pissy
Pops was lying
blonde,
when he said that
talking to
he was
Les.
getting whooped by that thing. And
Okay,
you
booty eating
just
butt.
yeah, he just be eating the butt. I shouldn't have told that story because now he is intrigued. He's
I
intrigued by
know.
he's intrigued by it. It might grow your mustache out, but you should get some of the Hawaiian. Maybe you know what? I'm from Texas, so I
uh-huh.
don't know if you like Texas style booty. You should probably get you a Hawaiian size booty,
Nah, nah, nah,
But you didn't answer my question though, Apex. You're not eating booty for $2 million?
no.
he gonna eat it for free if it's mine.
Stop the cap.
Let me ask you this, Les.
Hmm.
What will you do sexually? Now you ask me, will I eat booty? What will you do to me?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. So you're asking me, am I gonna eat
I
your
ain't
booty?
gonna
But
eat your booty. I said I would never let you eat my booty. That's the thing.
okay.
You was just like eating booty is no fun. It takes a lot of love. Yeah, cause y'all niggas love to eat booty.
You know
But
what?
I would
I'm
never do
I'm
nothing to you, and I would never let you do anything to me because I know you would get crazy. You'd be over there like Ed down bad. You'd be
what?
over here texting. I have
Oh
to
my
block your
God.
number. I was like, oh
I'm
my
not
goodness,
eating your
He
Apex.
spaghetti,
already
so
crazy. It would be
You
ten
already
times
crazy.
worse.
You ate my spaghetti virtually, okay? And if you did have bloody spaghetti, I already told you my blood is so thick you would choke on my blood. It was like you already know. You're like, damn,
Not
this
the
shit
blood
got
clot.
blood clots and shit. Like, why
no, I
would
don't
I do
know.
that?
I
Why would I
don't
give you
know.
blood clots? Like, come on.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Mm,
god.
He's
mm,
intrigued. He's
mm.
in love with me virtually. Y'all, I love y'all
Keep
too.
wishing.
You're in love.
Keep wishing. No, that's what you want. And
You
that's
want
fine.
you're intrigued by it,
I just like talking shit. I can't
you
talk
just like
shit.
talking shit, eating ass. Damn, nigga, you might as well be a toilet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Watch your motherfucking mouth.
Oh my
mm.
goodness.
You
Watch your
watch
Clearly,
mouth,
we need to
Emma.
yourself.
watch yours because
Ain't nobody talking to you, pissy.
I'm a put some soap in your mouth after you eat it. Okay, you ain't eat my ass. You ain't eat my ass. Nope. Mm-mm. And you probably like to suck on toes when you drunk. You probably come home, suck on your woman's toes while
Nah,
you
I
drunk.
tell you what I
You
like. I
toe
like I
sucking.
like to I like to grab hair and fucking.
I'm bald headed.
No, you're
I'm just
not.
playing.
Yeah, exactly.
I was
Yeah,
bald headed though, and you know what, y'all? Let me tell y'all about that nigga. This is
yeah,
his toxic
exactly. Yeah,
trait.
change the
This
change the
nigga,
motherfucking
this
topic.
nigga
If
used
I
to cut
snatch
out
you up
my
by your
weave. I used to
motherfucking
have
hair.
cute ass weave, and
Uh
that nigga,
huh.
he would always hate on me. He would
Yeah, you
like,
don't want to talk about that. You want to talk about ass eating, but when I get to talking about snatch you up by your goddamn head, you want to
bro,
talk
you was
about
just
that. Go
calling me
ahead.
your little sis. You ain't supposed to snatch your little sister up by her
Go
hair.
ahead though. Go ahead though.
Why you over here trying to get your feel on? I don't. I feel like you rubbing on
No,
yourself.
we're here. We're here.
he
I
sounds
don't know how
Don't
we
rub
got
frustrated.
on
here.
yourself.
Ain't nobody rubbing on shit. Shut the
Keep your
fuck up
hands
and
where we
finish
can
your
see
story.
it.
Hands above the
Keep
cover.
your hands. Yeah, put your hands on your head. Put your hands on your head. You know what? Let me play
Yeah,
like
because
I'm
his
off the.
line of questioning is just all the way off, all the way
I don't know
creepy,
how
all
we
the
got
way
here.
weird.
But like since
And
we
he's not
here,
even aware enough to see it.
Put
It's
your hands
he's
on the
not
crazy.
even
steering wheel,
aware
nigga.
enough to see it. Shut up.
You know, you're in love with me because
No,
I'm a
I'm
bad
not. I'm
girl.
not. No, I'm
You
not.
know.
He is. It's clearly he
So
is.
are you a hoe? Because I do love them hoes. So are you a hoe?
Do you love
No,
yourself?
So I don't love you then.
I'm
Because
a
I
Christian
love hoes.
woman. I'm a
I
Christian
love
woman.
hoes.
Okay,
And
then
you're
you
not
don't
a
love
hoe.
me, but
Okay
you
then.
love to
Apex, are
eat
you
So
going to
quit
booty.
keep
saying that.
calling out the predators
What
in the
happened?
community?
What? Oh,
Come
calling out the
again?
predators.
Are you going to keep calling out the predators in the community?
Yeah, cause I liked it when you was doing that. When you over here trying to
Dang.
inquire where my butt been, like, bro, you don't need to know where my butt been. Like, my butt is holy, you know? It's sanctified. It's been renewed.
Holy.
Nobody brought up your rectal region.
Yeah, you've been thinking about it for like an hour
Whatever.
now.
It was an interesting conversation, and I want to ask,
Oh,
and
what
really
was
why I brought
interesting
it up
about
is
it?
because the gentleman who
What?
was on, he was giving me Ed vibes, and
Mm-hmm.
so I was like,
You think that
yeah,
was Ed?
I do think it
You wouldn't
was.
know. You wouldn't know if it was Ed. He be in here and he probably
Nah, I think it was that nigga Ed. That's
no,
why.
because
Yeah,
if it was Ed, he
y'all
would
was
put his name.
vibing a little too good though. Like
If it
y'all was
was
vibing.
Ed, if it was Ed,
You
first of
sound kind
all,
of jealous.
no, if it was
Ooh.
Ed,
Do I
you already
really?
know. Okay, first of all, Ed would never hop off of the panel. Okay, second off,
How
Ed would
do I
cuss your
know that? I don't know
Ed
Ed.
would cuss your ass out. I told you, Ed is
Really?
crazy. Ed
I
is
don't
crazy.
know
He would
Ed.
cuss your ass out. He would be like, even if you said hi, if Ed was in this chat on the panel, he would pick a fight with every single man that came in this chat
Good golly gee.
I mean, that's
and
what you
tell me to
say.
block them.
I've
He would tell
never
me to
met
block them.
Ed, so
And
I
they were
don't
like,
know
block
him.
that nigga. Block that nigga. See, you're not respecting the relationship because you ain't block him.
But you're not in a
Oh,
relationship with Ed though.
look,
So
Chris Hansen is writing down the fact you like booty. Zero, he hating on us. Like, come back
yeah,
Oh,
up
that's
zero
here.
hilarious.
Ed. Ed.
Zero, come back up here.
That
That is not Ed, okay? First of all, Ed.
is Ed.
Okay, Ed would be cammed up too, cause he loves trying to seduce me
That's
with
a
how he
lie.
look.
That's
He would be
Ed right
cammed up.
there.
Let's
No,
see.
that's not Ed.
Whole
Did you see what
time.
he test wrote in the chat?
Who?
He said, "What if she farts while you eating that booty?"
Who said that?
He
Oh,
Tesh, yeah.
he gonna like it. That,
Is tongue punching the art
that
box a thing? Wow.
we. I don't know. I think he would like it. What you think? Aplex, you would
Uh,
like that?
oh, so that question was directed towards me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Let me think about this.
Why you moaning? think about it. Oh, he liked
Be
it. I told y'all.
well, first, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm really thinking about double wrapping your hair in my hand while I'm, doing some other things. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm not even thinking about
He's gonna put some passion twists in.
That's
yes.
kind of braid.
Oh
That's
my goodness,
I love.
Chris.
I got
He
some.
gonna do.
Here
He
now.
gonna braid her hair.
You hear
No,
me? Double
Braid
wrap
my
it. Just
hair.
I
you
need
know how
like
you just do the extra twist with it, like
Oh
you
my
grab the hair
goodness.
and then you twist it around real quick.
y'all think he's a
You gonna do
professional?
some box braids? That's what you gonna do, Apex?
Wait, do y'all think he's one of those
If
new
that's what
age
you want to call it.
hairstylists, or do y'all think he's like one of the nicer ones that have like the little watch thing where they could put the gel on, and they have
Oh,
like
I like
the
that.
finger
Are you trying to play
comb
me?
He
thing?
gonna put the mousse on at the end.
Oh, you
Put
put
the
the
hot
mousse
water for
on,
your ends.
and he gonna massage my scalp. You think he's the type to
Oh
massage?
yeah, I'll massage your scalp, right? All right.
That's a wonderful
Yeah.
thing.
I'll massage your skull, all right. I'll give you a goddamn skull massage, all right.
That
I love
sound
when
that
I
sound
does
like
my scalp.
Jeffrey
Exactly. It sounds
Donner.
exactly how it's supposed to sound.
That sound like Jeffrey Donner. Why
Yeah,
you touching my
whatever. That's
skull?
exactly yeah. You already know what I mean.
Oh
That's
no.
exactly how it sounds.
Gigi, what's your question? We got a question
Exactly.
from the
Run
audience.
away.
Where's
Run away.
Chris Hansen? You hear that, Chris Hansen? I'm kind of scared a little bit. But Gigi, what you had to ask, girl? I really want Zero back up here. I didn't know he Zero. You from the South? Let me know. I like his.
Yeah, that's Ed. Ed,
Wait, hold
bring
on.
your ass
Wait,
back
baby.
up
No.
here.
Let's rate Zero's voice. What y'all think on a scale of 1 to 10? What y'all think? I think it was like a 10 to me. I like a little deep voice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zero has a nice radio voice. I'll give him a 10.
Zero, come back. Come back up. Hey, be quiet, Aplex. We trying to talk to Zero.
Hey, say my name right. Quit calling me Aplex.
Aplex.
Stop doing
Cause he
that.
be
Shit pissing me
plexing with
off.
everybody.
That's how your name pronounced. Sorry, you don't look country.
Nah,
Okay, let's
Aplex
hear
thick.
Zero voice. Zero, can you say something for us? Like, say something
Hey,
sweet.
let's see.
Hey,
How you doing?
are you Ed?
No. You know
Nigga,
somebody.
stop lying, nigga. You are Ed.
No, you know
No,
because you arguing me last week. The nigga was arguing me last week about the passports. Because I slightly disagree with.
Lord have
Oh,
mercy.
so
Started the
you
whole
wanna
argument. I didn't even want
So,
to.
Zero, are you from the South? Like, are you like,
Yeah. Yep.
why
I'm a
Dallas?
Southern
You from
through and
Dallas?
through. No, I'm from Nashville.
Oh, okay. You know
What?
what? It's something about them country boys, y'all. What y'all think? When a man is like a little country and he got that twang, you know? Ed don't have no twang. He
they
country.
trying to play you, my nigga. They trying to butter you up, bruh. They trying to play both sides against the middle. I just want to let you know.
Mm-mm.
Aplex stay throwing salt.
I'm just
That's a
Playing,
sign
saying.
of
playing what
Hey,
side?
stay
insecurity.
out of, stay out of this. Hey,
We, I
place. I'm
mean, I mean, we ain't even
interviewing
on
him.
the
I'm
same
trying to.
side. You prove that sad. We ain't on the same
Yeah,
side.
all right, nigga. I'm just letting you know. They
Hey,
trying to
place.
weaponize you.
Me and
How about you
He
stop
said,
weaponizing your
"Weaponize."
face and take that
Right.
picture off?
me and Zero. Me and Zero trying to be on fake that shit right now. Okay, I'm trying to interview him and see what's up with him.
Oh,
Okay.
you trying to get him to eat your Buddha? Is that what it is?
No, I'm not gonna make him.
A
He's
Buddha-tarian head ass.
no. This is a real.
You the
I'm
you
playing.
you you the only booty warrior in here, bro. I likes the booty. Booty is more important than the water. I like you and I want you. We can do the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Zero. We
I am a warrior.
Why
we
you
just
do
gonna
that voice like
we're just gonna ignore him because he's obviously a hater. You know what you remind me of? This nigga name recognized game. See, I was trying to shoot my shot at an older man. I was
Who,
trying to be.
me? Are
Yes,
you
you
talking?
remind me. you remind me of recognized
He
game
does, twin. Oh my
because
goodness,
I was.
he
Let me tell you
does.
about this nigga recognized game, y'all. Okay,
I fuck with
so y'all know
recognized
that
game though.
the older
I don't know
man
who that nigga is.
Salam.
Another lame.
He's like
Oh, okay,
70
Fuck
years
that's
you.
why
old,
I'm.
right?
That's
Hold
why I
on.
don't know. Okay,
He's like 70 years old, right? And he was like, he's looking for a wife. You know, he a good Muslim man. And I'm like, shit, Salam, I'll be your wife, you know? And then here come
hold on.
recognize.
You say 70? He a Muslim?
Yeah, he's real
Hold
cute
on.
though.
No,
Like,
yeah. You pack it up because like you, if you're a Muslim man, you live with a wife. You can just go to a marriage. He need to
yeah,
give it
but I'm
up.
trying to be
He,
his wife though.
don't nobody want to be his wife. You need to pack that up.
No, I'm trying to be his wife. He was already married. His wife died. But oh shit, where'd he go? But let me tell y'all about this nigga recognized game. He's doing the same shit Aplex was doing, right?
Hey,
What?
He was over here hating on me being with another man, and he had to come in there and throw his little salt. Oh, I don't think that was be a good idea. Like nigga, who even asked you? And then he kept on trying to throw salt in the game. Yeah, yeah. And then he was trying to offer himself like, nigga, I don't want you recognized game. You see, I want salam. I want to be a good Muslim woman for this Muslim man. Like I want
But
to
you're a Christian
convert.
though. You spent the last hour talking about
Girl,
I
I'm a
that
want a
wasn't
Christian.
salt.
Christian.
That was dander from his patchy non-beard. He trying to
I
grow.
know. And then he was
my
trying to throw
lord.
himself at me. But just because
Ain't nobody throwing myself.
I like Muslim men, like, I ain't gonna
Bitch,
lie to you.
what
I
you
like
talking about?
them. I like them, even though we might not be
Have
equally
some
yoked.
respect for
I
yourself,
like them a little
Aplex.
bit.
You respect yourself. What you talking about?
Let's see.
Aplex.
Learn from my mistakes, dear.
Aplex. You need to
Learn
stop.
from mine.
Stop calling me Aplex.
I know.
That ain't how you say my name.
Aplex.
How you say it? How you say
That is how you say it. You saying that right.
Apex.
Like the
A
apex
Apex?
peg,
predator.
like you like to be
Exactly.
pegged.
That don't
No,
make
A
no
not
peg.
sense.
peg.
Okay.
Aplex
Pecs.
just runs off my tongue so easily, like, you know. But why'd you run off
Mm,
my man like that? Like, do we need a fight?
I bet you. You know what? Yeah. Next time I see you, we gonna fight. Wink, wink. Yeah.
Lord have
Okay.
mercy.
I hear you. Yeah, we
You
sure gonna
know,
fight. All
I can't take you serious because you
right.
cartoon your picture. That's not
What? I.
you
You are.
cartoon your picture. You
You
put a
already know what
picture.
I
That's how
look
you know
like.
he childish.
You
Get your
already
Ed, Ed,
know.
and Eddie head ass
Yes.
on somewhere.
Get the fuck out of here. You look like one of them gals from the Ed and Eddie. That was all up
Yeah.
on them motherfuckers. That's what you look
Yeah,
like.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them. You know what? Y'all were talking about being a white woman.
Exactly.
That's how I want to be, a trailer park white woman out there with a little crop tops and shit. Get your ass
Lord.
over here. That's how I act like towards men. I be mean to them, but then I be on them like, get your ass over here. Yeah, get
Celeste,
your ass in my trailer.
let's
Yeah.
see.
Hmm?
Do y'all shop at Bath and Body Works?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a good tip to get free 10 free dollars real quick. Sign up for the Bath and Body Works app and they'll give you $10 free. They have all the walls flower scents, 5 for 25.
I
Just
Really?
like
saying.
their. I like
Just for
their.
signing up for
Some
the
free
app?
stuff, girls.
I need to, cause I
Let me
want to get some
download
more
it.
perfume.
I
Shit,
think
I
that's on
use
sale
some.
this week
What's
too.
your favorite scent, Les? What's your go-to
Shit,
scent?
1,000 kisses.
Huh.
Or is
I
it a
mean,
thousand kisses or 1,000 wishes? I can't. It's a
hold on,
thousand.
hold on, hold
1,000
on. Stop,
wishes.
stop, stop. So what I mean by that question is it like a citrus or a spice or what? Like
How
what
about you
kind of
look it up and see what it is?
I
Shit, I
wasn't
She already
wouldn't.
talking
gave you
to
the
I
you,
wouldn't
name.
woman.
know. It's not fruity. It's like sexy. It's like Victoria's Secret kind of smell.
Mm. Is it more of like
I
a
don't really like fruity smells on me. I like the perfumey. You know.
perfumey? Is it
Yeah.
Like
like
florals.
a lavender
No,
or
I don't like lavender. I wouldn't know what that shit smell like. It smells sweet and it smells like sex to me. I don't know.
mm,
The shit smells sexy and it stick on the body. You know how you have to you do that little spray. And then I like the sprays with the glitter on it, cause like when you have glitter on your
Oh my
body, it kind of
God.
looks good a
Hell
little bit.
no. I know you not finna leave no glitter in my motherfucking bed. No
I
Lord
goddamn
leave
have
glitter
mercy.
glitter
sprinkles.
and I leave
Your
makeup. I
bed? You
leave.
mean your air mattress? Oh
I'm
my
not. First of
goodness.
all, I'm
Do
not gonna
y'all
lie so
remember?
bad. Men already know this. Okay, the guys I dated already
Whatever.
know they're gonna leave. You already know we're together because I'm gonna leave makeup stains. I'm gonna leave everything. It's gonna be a little piece of me in your house. Okay, shit. I might leave my drawers.
Yes.
I
And you
don't
know what?
mind
You
the
should
makeup, but the
always,
glitter, like no.
but listen, you should always leave a hidden feminine item at a man's
Mm-hmm.
place just in case he has a girlfriend or something, and she comes over so that way she knows that he's stepping out on her. Girl code.
That's
Yeah,
true.
like leave his like. Let's say I always put a full face of makeup. Like if I'm laying on your pillows, it's gone. It's gonna be makeupy.
Lord have mercy.
That's another. I like GMT. GMT got like a cute little evil smile. Y'all ever notice that? Like his little smile be so evil. Like it be so. And it's like watching a villain tell their. I'm like rooting for GMT every time he do that little evil smirk. It's just like
See, if he,
He
see, if he
looked
just
like
rub
he
his hands,
bold.
gotta be perfect. If he just rub his hands the other way, then he be perfect. Cause you
yeah,
know, cause you know he about to do something about to fuck somebody up. He's like,
he do.
yeah, got your ass now.
And he does like his little cute little smile. He's like, "What do we have here?" And then he just be smiling like, "God, look at this nigga. He's up to no good." It's kind of like innocent, but it's like one of them little badass kids. I like him.
Yeah,
See,
he a good looking guy.
that's the title. See, cause GMT toxic. Cause why you get so much enjoyment out of being bad, working and stuff? Like you think he getting candy? He's over here just expose somebody like, what do we have here? Not just like entertain, like tickled by it.
Speaking of toxic, Les, earlier when I first popped in, back when
Hmm.
Trinity was on the stream, you said that I was toxic. How am I toxic? How can I
Oh,
possibly be
look at
toxic?
GMT. He done showed up.
Yeah,
Lord, he's here.
yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't even know because I'm not even looking at my computer. I'm looking at my phone.
Les, are you listening?
Why do I have to explain why you toxic? You're just toxic, and you ain't shit.
Dang.
You know you ain't shit. Like over here.
And you have no redeemable qualities about yourself.
And that's
Damn.
why I say I got
Damn.
bad taste in. I got bad taste in men. I be vouching for niggas. I'm like, yeah, he cool. But meanwhile, I just like, yeah, he ain't shit. When I say yeah, he cool, don't that's not a good sign. Like, there's something wrong with him. See, like,
Oh my
so
goodness.
so when you say
That
I'm
is
toxic,
hilarious.
then that means I'm good. Then basically, if you say a
Lord
no,
have
nigga cool,
you
okay.
ain't shit. I did say no when Trini was over here. That's why she got mad at me. She's like, hold on, I thought you was learning because I said I like A flag. See, when I say I like, see, that's when messed up nigga. You just horrible,
Lord have
just
mercy.
horrible.
We know your choices, man. So you like my speed. That's cool though.
Mm-mm. As a
That's not
friend,
what she said
as
at
a
all.
That's
I think you
cool.
too toxic for me. You too toxic
Yeah,
for me.
I am. I agree. I agree.
Probably have the woman who has to date you probably put hands and feet on you. You ever been stomped out?
Oh, I
Ain't
fight.
you look at his face and tell?
I fight. I'm a
Kinda,
kickboxer.
like you know what? Honestly, I'm not promoting domestic violence, but one time Jacoby tried me bad, y'all. I had to step on that nigga's chest. Like that's when he first cheated on me. He got a text message, and then he was trying
Les,
to
let me
hold me
ask
down.
you. Let me
I
ask you this
stomped his
question.
chest in. He was like, "Damn,
Let
you
me
trying
ask
to
you this
kill me?"
question, Les.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill
Les,
you. You broke my heart.
Les. Let me
Oh
ask you
my
this question.
goodness.
if you were dealing with a man and you
Uh-huh.
guys had a disagreement, and he said, and he had 2 pairs of boxing gloves, and
Mm-hmm.
he said, "Bitch, get in the fucking gloves." Would you get in the gloves?
What?
You
Why
heard
would
what the
I
fuck I
fight?
said.
Every
Why
time
would I
Aplex
fight
says,
you?
"Let me ask you a
nigga, what?
So,
question," he
Nigga, what?
follows it up with a stupid question.
shut up,
No man gonna
pissy
do that to
blonde.
me. Okay.
Somebody's talking
Ain't
to
no
me.
man gonna do that.
That's hearsay, man. To her, that's hearsay. That's hearsay.
Ain't no man the eye day gonna do that to me. Okay? Cause niggas the eye day gotta be he might be toxic, but he gotta be of a clearer mind. Like he has to be very, very calm, cool, collected. Like all the stuff that I do don't even bother them. I'm like a gnat to them. Like, okay, she get on my nerves, but whatever. You get on my nerves, but
I
I
mean,
ain't
but
gonna
you're
hit you.
tough, right? You're tough, right? Get in the fucking gloves.
Nigga, I'll step on your nose. Okay, how about that? I'll
Wow.
put you on your sleep.
So is that a yes or a no? Are you gonna get in the
I'll drop
gloves
the
or
elbow
not?
on you.
Okay. So
I
you
wouldn't get in the
so you're
glove.
not
We
gonna
can
get in the
wrestle though.
gloves. You
No,
don't
we're
want
not
that
gonna box.
either.
Why would I box you? I will
You
wrestle
you
you.
won't
Okay,
win a
I'll drop my
wrestling match
elbow.
either.
Uh, okay, but I'm still gonna impact you. I'm gonna hit your pressure point. I'm gonna hit you in your side. I'm gonna elbow you. I'm gonna try
Oh,
to knee you in
so
your gut.
oh, so you don't want to get into the gloves, but you wanna be able to inflict blows on me and do damage on me
Mhm.
that way.
And I
Okay.
don't fight fair. I don't fight fair. I'm gonna grab a weapon. I'm gonna hit you in the head with a pen.
Oh, so you don't want to do Queensberry rules where we get into the gloves and keep it clean. You just
And
want a
then
street fight.
and
Okay.
then again, what? Guess what I'm gonna do? Since you light skinned and it's so easy to bruise you, I'm gonna take my flyer, put it on the highest heat, and then I'm gonna burn your ass with it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stick the highest part of the flat iron in your ear so you can
Oh
learn.
my
Sit your
goodness.
crazy ass down. I'm
I
gonna,
mean,
you know,
hey, it's end of
You know
discussion.
what? You should
If
put
you don't want to get
Nair.
in,
You should put Nair on his beard so it'll be even more jacked up than it
I
already
mean,
is.
I'm
if you
putting
don't
in
want
his
to get into the
eyebrows.
gloves, I mean, hey, it's end of discussion after that. We can just, we can part ways.
You
You
wanna
ain't trying to get
fight?
in them gloves?
I
Okay,
don't
all
wanna
right,
fight
cool.
you, nigga.
I know you don't.
Shit. Nah, I
Isn't
would
that a
say that
crime
for the
to
second
fight
part.
mentally disabled people?
Hmm.
I mean, just because you know
Oh
what?
my
And that's the thing. This is the thing. Short men think because they're munchkins that they can fight women, but munchkins actually have super man strength. Munchkins are actually pretty strong. Like
God. They
that's
low
the
to the earth.
downfall of dating a munchkin because they actually are pretty strong.
They be
You
Hmm.
know,
anchored.
they actually can flip your ass over bit better than a big man. Like big men struggle, but the munchkins, I don't know. Like damn,
They like strong little
Hmm.
turtles.
yeah. What you?
Hmm.
Damn, damn. You built like a toddler over here trying to handle people. You little midget.
The
Yeah,
goddamn
They got
Raphael.
blood pressure.
Damn, son, get
exactly.
Raphael. He slamming niggas.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
can't trust niggas who have to use a booster seat to drive. You know. Aplex, I don't trust your ass. You have to use a
What are you
booster
talking
seat.
about?
Nigga, your
I'm
Big the
legs
six
chicken
finna
in the
be
feet.
seat.
in the chair.
I'm 6 feet. You 5'1". What are you talking about?
You're a munchkin.
Hmm.
Y'all heard that
Okay.
song where it was like nigga munch. Dun-dun-dun. You thought I was spelling you?
That
Hmm.
nigga, what?
I've heard people use the word munch, but thanks to this panel night, I now know what that means.
You looking up to me, bitch.
No, I'm pretty
Don't
sure
ever
she was
forget
meaning that it
that.
was. That means you're. Huh? What you say?
You looking up to me, bitch. You heard what I said.
I'm looking down to you. We're eye level,
Yeah, all right.
nigga.
Never.
Lord have
We're eye
mercy.
Never.
level. We're eye level.
Never.
Okay. We're eye level. I look in your eyes.
Hmm. I think that's what many men they fear. Those that are, not super, confident in themselves. They don't like when you look them in the eye, or if you're
Mhm.
taller than them.
You know what? That happened to me when I first went to campus, right? I met this guy and we met through Twitter, right? And he said he was 6'1", like 6'1", 6'3". I forgot one of those sixes. And we met. We was like, okay, we're just gonna go to the library with the rest of my friends and play some Uno or whatever. Because we didn't study freshman year. We was in the library playing Uno. Like, what the hell? We was like weird, but yeah, I met him, and then he was like, "Damn, you sure you're 5'1"? You're pretty tall." I'm like, "I'm 5'1".
What?
I'm 5'1". You lied about your height. I didn't lie about my height. You lied about your height. Okay, you said you were 6 something,
Mm.
They
but
stay lying about their height. Like it's crazy.
I
Was
think
he
that's what A Prince is
catfishing?
gonna pull. He gonna say, "Damn,
No.
you tall. You tall. You sure you
Uh,
5'1"? Nah, I'm
hold
five
on.
one.
Can y'all hear me? Am I tripping? Like, I don't lie about my height. I really don't.
Go stand next to something. Let's see you next to a door, or let's see you next to a freaking light switch. I bet you shorter than a light switch.
He probably live in one of those disabled homes for short people where everything is low so he can reach it.
You see him?
Say,
Excellent.
See?
says the dark skinned chick with a blonde weave. Like, this
Yep.
Can
is
you
And
see?
you
crazy.
and
Can
you
you
wish
see
you could wear
over?
one.
Can you see over the
No.
sink?
Oh my God. She said you wish you could wear one. Oh my God.
My
That's
hair
about
is
the
dye
10th
brown.
comment he made about my wig.
He
Of
loved that
course.
blonde. He might want to ask you some tips. You want to ask her some tips how to get it so blonde? Like,
I
He
mean,
doesn't
hold
have the
on.
undertones to wear blonde. It's not
I
gonna look right
mean,
on
what are you
him.
talking about? My shit blonde already.
man, you need a
Yeah, and
haircut.
it's the
You know
wrong
that's
color
against.
blonde.
You know that's against the codes. You need a haircut.
No, it's not, bitch.
You
It's
need
in
a
regulation.
buzz.
Shut up.
You need a
Shut
buzz.
up.
Or
Shut up.
you look like Potato Man.
He do look like a potato.
I know
Lord.
you not talking. Get your
Oh
motherfucking ass up
my
out of
goodness.
here.
That's
Hold
why he
on.
hating
Let's
so
see how
hard
tall
because
you
my
are,
blonde looks
Aplex.
better than yours. It makes
That
sense.
No,
reminds
it
me of
don't. Your
somebody.
blonde
I
don't
can't
look
put my
better than
finger
mine.
on it.
Stop the
It
cap.
does. Your blonde looks
He
a
look
little
like
Oh,
Steve
dingy.
you
Harvey.
look like that guy at my church. He looked like Deacon Jenkins. Oh my gosh.
Deacon
He
Jenkins.
looks
Who the
like
fuck is
No,
Hitler.
Deacon
Deacon
Jenkins?
Jenkins got all them
Yeah.
ladies crazy in that church. Trust me.
Oh no!
Especially when
Don't
his
hype his
wife
head
died.
up. Don't hype
Why
his head
why
up.
he got that Hitler
You hear me?
mustache?
He do got a
Because
Hitler.
look.
Yeah, she looks just like Deacon Jenkins.
This nigga is
Lord,
blushing. He loves the attention. Why you got the
Lord have
Hawaiian? Why
mercy.
you dressed like a tourist?
because I'm in Hawaii. What are
Why
you
you so
talking about?
mad? See, he can't.
Because of it.
Wait,
He's a wannabe
GMT.
blonde. He's short.
He
He's
want to eat some
frustrated.
booty. Yeah, that's why he's so mad.
Uh,
That nigga munch. He be munching on some ass, y'all. He got the booty meat eating mustache, y'all. He eat booty. I'm telling you.
Lord
That's
have
why he
mercy.
came up here.
You said that's why the rest of his beard fell off.
It looks like he can grow one though.
You hear me?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
turn your camera off now. We
Oh,
don't need to see
I can
that.
turn my
but you're
camera off
not
now,
showing us
huh?
how tall you are. You're not standing next to stand next to that door. We need to see it.
oh my God. She's just gonna tell that. She's a
Fuck,
stat
am I
Matter of
some
dog.
fact,
circus clown?
let's see how your legs look. Let's see if your feet are dangling. And don't try to scoot your legs down,
You
your
know
bottom
he
down on the chair.
Oh my
Sit
gosh.
straight.
go go stand in the doorway like she told you to, Buck. That's the problem. Y'all don't listen.
He need to go ahead. He
Oh
listen.
my
He in the
God. Let's see.
military.
I hope you keep
He do
this.
got short arms. I don't know.
I
Why
hope
Now
you
you
don't
talk?
turn
keep
the
this up.
look. He gonna turn the light off so we can't see his height.
He
Let's
height
see. Please
fishing.
keep this stream up because I got to show my grandma and be like, Deacon Jenkins got kids over in Hawaii.
You niggas.
She gonna be like,
Oh
boy,
my
you look
goodness.
just like him. I can
You
tell.
know you know how I felt about Jacoby having that dome. That's how girls feel like when Aplex show up and he's a munchkin. Like, damn, like what the hell? Like, I've been deceived. I've been bamboozled. Like, you ever met?
You want me to prove myself so bad. You
Yeah,
want me
you
to be
got
like,
little ass,
no, I'm not a munchkin. Let me show you.
bro. You got little hands like my mom. Yeah,
He got them little hands off of like off a scary movie.
Oh,
you got
Oh
little.
snap! You have those TikTok lights like my brothers have. Those are
His hands
nice.
so tiny.
whatever.
Bro, your room look like a teenager room and you
Oh,
40.
I'm
Oh
in the
yeah, my brothers are
barracks.
teenagers, so
look, but his
Whatever.
hands are
you
so
like
tiny. They're like.
you like
I
lighting
know when he boxed them up, they kind of cute a little bit. Like y'all seen that meme of was it Franklin or was it Arthur? Oh, that's what he looked like. He looked like Arthur. But when Arthur
Oh,
had his little fist balled up, that's let me see your fist balled up.
Oh my god! She just say this man look like Arthur.
Hmm.
I swear for God, he looked
Mm.
just like Deacon Jenkins. Oh my God, I cannot get. I'm gonna show my grandma this. She's not gonna believe.
Mm-hmm.
Why you over here moaning? Keep
I'm
your
Yeah,
hands. Put
listening.
your hands
Keep
where we
going.
can see them. Put your hands where we
Keep
can see
going.
them.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Zio,
No,
Zio,
keep
this
going.
is wild, right?
Oh
Keep going.
snap,
You like it?
Zio.
You like it?
No, keep going.
Hey Zio.
You
Let me
like
hear it.
it? He love
Let me
it.
hear it.
Mhm.
Keep going.
Where
Celeste
your
said she
hands
had to put
at?
the
I
real
don't
pics
trust
back.
you. I'm scared. This nigga.
Uh,
Let me see your hands.
yeah, because he was trying to outdo me with the blonde. I'm like, no, sis. You're not going to do that.
But you know what? He should put the blue in his hair because it might tone it a little bit.
I can't.
He a honey
Zio.
blonde. How you gonna be a honey blonde?
don't worry about it.
I know he like the honey blonde off of Soft Sheen and Carson.
Don't
y'all,
worry
y'all
about it.
remember? Y'all remember that meme where it was like, "Pray for my cousin." Ain't nothing wrong with him. He just look like a honey bun.
Lord. Did you dye your hair yourself, Apex?
Yes, I did.
Good for you. You
Why'd
May
you
saving
dye
his.
peace
it? You
bless
trying to hide the
your
gray?
heart. Oh, I do got gray. I got plenty of gray. Of
You
Yeah,
course.
trying to
you know,
hide it?
No, I'm not. I don't
Nigga,
Better
have
who
my
you
hide
hair.
think
it.
you are, Chris Brown?
Oh, thank you, because that's who I was going for. See, the motherfuckers in my unit that like to call me Cisco. I tell them, nah, it's Chris Brown.
Actually,
You saw it. You saw it. That's
no.
pretty good.
Nah,
I
it's
wouldn't give you either.
You
I
saw it.
would.
Let me take you
I
down.
would actually give you Steve Harvey.
Lord have mercy.
Steve, you got me fucked up.
it's giving Dennis Rodman. That's what it's giving.
No.
I can do Dennis Rodman, but you said Chris Brown. That was your first initial.
No,
So we're
it's
going
not
I
with
Chris
Chris
say, is that who
Brown.
you
Brown.
trying to be like?
No,
It's not
no,
Chris
that's
Brown.
what you said. You said Chris
Why you want to be
Brown. When you
Chris
saw me,
Brown? You're
that's what
not
Lord.
she
Chris
said.
Brown.
That's
These
what she
niggas.
said.
You're more
Just
like
saying.
Steve Harvey to me.
No. Dark skin said it. She said Chris Brown.
Her name
I
So
is
said,
Celeste.
is that who you trying to be like?
no, you
Celeste,
said Chris Brown.
you
You
saw
said Chris
what
Brown.
GMT wrote, not the wigs.
The
You still
battle of
have
the
that.
wigs.
Y'all, he lying about his height, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Y'all saw how little his hands are. My hands probably look bigger than his. Like,
He ain't stood up yet. Ain't walked
stand
to
up,
nobody's doorway.
Whatever you
stand
say,
up compared to
man.
your TV. Let's
He
see how
said
tall
just
you are.
stand up to the door.
Bitch,
Yeah, we
you
got to
follow
make
me
sure
on
he don't have hip.
Instagram. You
You
can
know
see
what?
my shit on Instagram.
That's a good
Exactly.
point. Are you hippie?
Am I hippie? No.
Because
Like you
men with
got.
hips are evil.
You know what? We need to bring up to that shit I saw. Remember how I predicted BBLs, man, BBLs? I
You
didn't know y'all
sure
niggas was
did.
really going out there and getting that shit. But apparently y'all are laying up there and getting double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. All right, pizza,
It's a
Teddy
Tuesday
Ready.
afternoon.
Well, I
That's
want to say
really how it goes.
Thursday. I love Teddy Ray. I miss him.
I mean,
Rest
they
in
want to
peace,
do
man.
everything we do. They want to get lace front wigs. They want to get their eyebrows arched. They want to paint their fingernails. And now
Now
they're getting
motherfuckers talking about
BBLs.
my eyebrows. Okay.
I'm not talking about you, but if the shoe fits, I mean,
Why
Not
you
like
end
the
Are
up
you
looking
jealous
like
of
BBL
my
one.
his
I'm
father?
eyebrows
saying.
though?
Can you cut? Can you cut on regular? Like,
No, 'cause I
can
like
you
these
stand
long.
up so we can see how tall you are? I bet you zero tall.
Can you do a split on the
Gigi,
dick, bitch?
Gigi
No, I
said he
can't.
looks stressed
Tell
out.
me what to do.
I can't. I
Shit,
can't do that. That one's hard right there.
shit. I'm chilling. I'm
What
cooling.
you think? You think I can do that? Do I look like the girl that can do that? Don't
Can you,
answer that.
Apex? I mean,
I'm just
Aplex.
fucking with
You look flexible with that haircut.
You look like you've been smoking something. They loud weed smoking.
you. I don't do drugs.
You look like you over here under influence.
My
We need to
eyes,
do walk a. You need to walk a straight line. Let's see you walk a straight line.
I'm not finna do this fucking dance with you, like, bitch. I see what the fuck you doing. Like, you not finna take me down this rabbit hole. So I don't even
Why
know
you
why
getting
you
so
playing with me.
aggressive? Why you getting so
Because you
aggressive?
need to talk to me with some respect. Like, you trying to play me
Hmm.
like I'm a mob.
You need me to
So
cam up. Nah, I'm good. They gonna get all type of. I already done canned up a whole bunch of times. GMT.
but cam up
Actually,
again then. You
I
see
already
me
told
on
the story.
camera?
I already told the story why
No, fuck that. You want me
I
to
took
sit up here
down.
and do a
I
flip on a handstand, stand up by the goddamn doorway and all the other shit?
Look,
mhm.
You cam
Aplex,
up.
be quiet until you get up and go stand by the
Yeah.
doorway.
Hey, shut up,
We want to see
Until
pissy.
then, we're
you.
not trying to hear nothing from you.
Nobody
Why you
talking to
can't
you,
do a split in
pissy.
a handstand? You were gymnastics, or you just a freak? I think he a freak, but I already told y'all why I took my camming videos down. GMT. Do I need to tell the story again? Cause I was
Tell it
over here
again.
telling you
Oh,
catfishing.
thank goodness gracious. Yeah, he don't look nothing like that.
You don't look nothing like. Where you take that cartoon picture? Hmm.
About 3 years ago
He over
when I
there
was
looking
young.
It's
like
that chunky.
Hitler, illegitimate black son. Boy, if you don't do something with that mustache and that hair.
You look like a teddy bear.
Whatever. And bitch, we don't even know what you look like, and
And you
you
never will
know
know.
I
You never.
wasn't
You don't.
talking to you.
You don't know what I
I was
look
talking
like.
to Kamara,
Cashmere. Everybody know what
Cashmere.
Cashmere. Cashmere is
Unfortunately, everyone
fine.
knows what I look like.
I
Unfortunately,
don't
yeah.
know.
For
And
better or
look,
for
look,
worse.
I
look,
don't know.
Buck. Look, Buck. Don't address her.
But you, dark skin, like, what the fuck is going on here?
Stay in your
You
place,
fine
Buck.
as hell. Let's look at Celeste's picture. Ooh, yeah.
Yes, Celeste.
Oh, it's the
He could
eye.
never, Aplex could never rock the blonde like this. He
Wait,
tried.
let's
It
look at
didn't
his
work out.
blonde again, cause he got the honey blonde. Let's look at his blonde.
Oh my gosh.
Hold
I
on, let
want
me
to
turn
get
the light
this.
on so you can see this shit. Yo, this
Not
shit
them having a
busting,
blonde
G.
off.
This shit busting, G. You hear me?
Oh,
This shit busting.
remember how I was talking about how I hate when light skinned men come on panels? He just damn near blinded me. Like, what the hell?
You need a
Hold up.
toner. You need a toner on your hair.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
whatever,
going
bitch. You gonna put it in for me?
So whose
yeah,
blonde looks better, y'all?
I have to go
we're
with
gonna
Celeste. I
I
want to look
don't
just
give a
like
fuck.
Celeste.
somebody asked why you
Shit.
blind. He said, why you blind, bruh?
Because, hey, that's
He's
what
in
I.
his soft girl era.
Yeah, damn. You know
That's
what we
stupid.
learned in at school? You supposed to actually when you put on lights like that, Aplex, you supposed to tell people like strike, and then you supposed to count down so people you don't mess up people's eyes. See, you messed
Lord
up my
have
eyes,
mercy.
and it was real disrespectful. Like, why would you do that? Like, damn. That's why I slander light skinned people. Y'all too much.
Mm, mm,
Whew.
mm.
Whatever.
Oh God.
Stay your ass in the dark, okay? I don't even know why I told you to cut on the light. My eyes irritating.
No, you're turned on. That's what it is. See, they say hate is misplaced admiration. You really admire me because I heard what you said when I first popped in the chat. I heard it. I heard it. You can
What I
front,
say?
but I heard it. I ain't even gonna say it. You play it back for your motherfucking self.
I don't remember. Refresh
Heard
me.
you? Yeah,
Refresh
uh-huh.
the audience. GMT listening.
You need to be refreshed. I'll tell you that much. You need to go to the shower and
I mean, the
get
little
refreshed.
admiration she did have for you is probably gone by now.
I don't
Lord
give a
have
fuck.
mercy. Hey
I
Pex,
don't
what
I
you gonna
don't
be for Halloween?
You should be Mr.
mama.
Potato Man.
What the fuck you talking about? I'm gonna be the wicked witch of the west, your mama, bitch.
You gonna be a
What you
witch?
talking about?
I can.
Really?
You know
Yes.
what? You would be cute in a little black dress with a little black hat on a broom. I
I'm
can
gonna be
see it.
your mama, the wicked
Um,
witch of the west.
I
Well,
guess.
what is
So
the word?
you cross dressing now? You're already halfway
If
there.
you, if you want to wear a
Sissy, you know
wig
that was a
and you
joke. I
want to
don't
wear
even know
some
why you even
heels,
try to play me.
go ahead. I'm all for, expressing oneself, your true self.
Are
I'm not
you?
I'm not against that.
You know
I
what?
bet
That
You
you.
was.
want to be like
I bet
Jaden
you.
Smith and wear a skirt, that's
You like
cool.
women, don't you?
You think
You like
Apex
women, don't
a
you?
prettier girl
Not
than
really.
a
I
man?
like them, but not in a
Yes, you
sexual
do.
way.
Yes, you do. I can hear it in your voice. You got a deep voice. You got a WNBA voice.
Let's say it's
Oh, wanna be
gonna ask.
WNBA player and shit.
And the fucked up part is I cannot play basketball to
I
like save my
cannot
life,
play
but I'm excellent
basketball,
at hockey.
but I like too much
I'm
on
actually good at
carpets.
basketball. I've been playing
You
I
basketball
bet
are?
since
you
I was a
are.
kid.
I
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I was good at
Basketball,
that.
Yeah,
but I
exactly.
wasn't really good at. I wasn't really good at dribbling. They just like send me on the
I
court,
bet
steal the
you.
ball.
Yeah. You good at dribbling, all right.
Yeah, that's like something funny about like me and all my sisters because we had a basketball court in our backyard growing up. So we all just were good at basketball. That's pretty much all we did.
Hmm.
It's play with balls, huh? I bet.
That's cool.
Yeah. You should know Apex.
Oh,
I wish I was good at that. But hockey
Yeah,
is my thing. Field hockey, so much fun.
I don't partake in sports at all, but I am gonna go to a sport event. I was invited to go watch somebody play.
You know a sport
I,
that's
What?
underrated? That's really cool.
hmm,
What?
Rowing. So
rolling.
fucking. I
What's that?
love rowing.
That
You
is
know what?
not cool.
The last
It
time I
is.
was
You could have
invited to
said
a sport,
soccer. You could have said a gang of shit, but you
You
said
mean rowing like
rowing.
in the boat or like
Yes.
No, yes, rowing in a
Like
so
boat.
doing
like
crew.
racing?
I wish I had did that. Like that's one thing because I like rowing.
Apex, you just saying that because you can't swim.
I can swim.
No, you
What are you
can't.
talking about? Yes, I can. I can swim.
Nope.
And I wish I was good at
Yes.
lacrosse.
You know what's that? What's that? Oh, you know one sport I will never go and watch somebody play ever again.
Well,
Rugby.
What?
I went to
Oh
girl,
that
my
shit is so
God.
violent. I'm like,
I
yo,
like
they was
rugby.
flinging fucking dirt everywhere. I'm just like, and then there was freshman year, bees were attracted to me for some reason. Like bees, they would just land on me and just chill. Like one landed on my shoe. I was just like so scared. Like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna get stung. But they never stung me. But they was just,
Well,
I'm like, nah. But I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go to a soccer game because I'm trying to get to a soccer player. He invited me over there to watch play soccer. He engineer, so
yeah, take your time, watch some soccer, and if you ever have the time, watch some cricket. That's not bad.
I think they do
I
have
don't like
cricket over there in that area too. But I'm gonna go
Mm.
watch the soccer and be like cute, supportive, like yay, go, What you think? Yay, go. And then I can just be like, yay, go until I get his money,
Mm.
Damn.
Say it again. Say that shit again, Les. Say it again. Till you do
What?
what now?
What are you doing?
Hey,
Wait.
but you don't ask any questions until you stand up next to
Shut
the
the fuck
door.
up, piss. I
For what
wasn't
it's
talking to
worth,
you.
let's see. You should try to find guys who are into LARPing because they're
What's
gonna
the
be
like?
nerdy as fuck, but they're gonna be creative. And many times they're gonna have a good job.
I be going for the engineers. See,
Hold
I'm
up.
be.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
what the
LARP?
engineers do. Dead ass. Dead ass.
Oh
My
my
ex who went
God.
to
Really?
MIT, he was in this big
Targeting y'all.
fucking LARPing group, and I'd be damned. And here's the thing: many of these motherfuckers didn't speak to women for such a long time. So if you hit on them, oh my god, they lose their mind. Oh, they'll do
The
anything.
What
engineers,
is
they be over
LARPing
there.
though? Let
I
me
don't
look
know
that
what that
up.
Yeah,
is.
what the fuck is LARPing?
Why you get so aggressive?
Because that's just how stop talking. Go ahead.
Cause
Why
it's
You
you
can
mad?
ask the same question
overcompensating.
though. I just had to back you up. Like, what the fuck is LARPing? You said
It's
LARP
live
about 3 times.
action role playing game. Like sometimes you have some people that have like a
Oh,
medieval type thing. There are even LARPers who do like Hogwarts and shit like that,
you know
where
what?
they're
Now that
playing
you
Oh,
say
you mean
trivia.
it,
like Dungeons and Dragons, but they dress up and shit?
Yeah, kind of like that.
you know
Okay.
what?
And
I was thinking about marketing to like anime guys and dressing up in anime stuff.
I tell you what, they pay if that's the route you're going.
hmm
And you gonna have Ed on the side doing
You know what? Ed Ed actually loves anime. See, that's how I know he be at home all the time. He be watching his little anime and stuff. Yeah.
Does he collect
I be
figures
watching that
too?
shit on his cell phone.
No, he be watching it in his house. He be over there watching his anime. He eat the same food every day. I can tell you what the man eat, but you know.
Yes, you can. You know exactly what the fuck Ed eat.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
groceries.
Exactly. Buddha.
Nah, he ain't eat it yet. I'm scared to let him eat that. He might put a tracker on my freaking. He already said he was. He said, you know, when I first met him, this how I knew he was crazy, y'all. He said, "Yeah, I can get my family, my law enforcement family, to hack your phone, and I can see what you doing." And I really was believing that. Like I was scared. I was like, "You watching what I'm doing? Like, oh, you watching me? Like through my phone? I don't like that. Don't watch me through my phone."
Lord have mercy.
But I think he in love with me. Like, but y'all.
Mm, mm,
Remember I
mm.
was telling y'all about that church guy?
Whatever happened to him?
Man, man. I
Mm.
was.
Yeah, we never got an update on him.
Mhm.
He ain't shit.
Oh
Mm.
damn.
He ain't shit. But
Praise God. Praise the Lord.
Look at this hater. Oh my goodness.
Run like Joseph. Praise the
Lord.
Lord. Praise
why you
God.
saying praise the Lord?
Praise God. Amen.
So what
Continue.
did he do? Let's see.
Um, and then first of all, he would be like, "Oh, let's hang out, whatever," and then he would like, "Never mind, I'm gonna hang out with somebody else." And then he like, "Let's hang out." Never mind. So then I was just like, whatever. Like, I'm just going, you know, I'm just going to talk to somebody else. Like, and then he was like, one night, because I was like, okay, I'm come over on Friday. And then he was like, nah, don't do that. I'm going to be hanging out with somebody else. And then, so I went to go, like, I let one of the guys that, like me take me to a bar. So when I told him, I was like, okay, I'll just go out with somebody else. Then on Friday night, I'm gonna go out with, such and such engineer. And then I guess he remembered it. And then he was like, he was like, the day that the date was coming up, he was like, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, so what you doing? And I was like, oh, I already told you I'm finna go on this date. Like, I'm getting ready. He finna pick me up. And then he was like, well, you should drop the date and just come on and hang out with me. I was like, no, why would I do that? I already made the plans.
Dang.
And then the next day, he was like, I was like, I'll keep you updated. I'll tell you how the date went. And then the next day, he was like, so how did the date go? Like, you never told me. I was just like, yes, I got him. But,
So what
know,
made you hold on? Let me ask you this. What
hmm,
made you think that you had him? What was the indicator that told you that you had him?
because he was jealous, duh. Maybe let
Mm.
me be delusional, okay? In my mind, I was playing chess, okay? I went out on a date with another guy because he was standing me up, whatever. And so he was gonna play this game. He already told me he's a player. He ain't looking for nothing serious or whatever. Indicators or whatever. I don't take none of these niggas serious. If I want to date you, we gonna date or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional, but in my mind, I was like, yeah. That's why I knew I had him because he asked about the date. How did the date go? You know, First he was trying to make me drop it. Oh, drop the date, don't go.
So
So when I did, he was asking about it.
so okay.
And then he was like,
So
well, you never give me a chance. I guess I'm just not worth it. I don't know.
I feel
I
like you
Lily.
gotta
mean,
prove your worth. Like honestly, I
what if
wouldn't have
he
even responded to him after the first time. Like
but hold
if
on,
like to
what if
me, if a
you
guy stands me up, like if he says, "Oh, let's hang out," and it says, "I'm gonna hang with somebody else," no, I'm just not gonna respond
woman,
after
you
that.
have a
Like
guy on the panel that
Hmm.
can speak
you
to
don't
what
count.
she's saying.
You don't count. But like to me, because to me, that's
Bitch.
telling me that you want me to chase
You know what?
you,
Go ahead.
and that's
Go
not
ahead.
something that a woman should be doing. So it's like,
Yeah,
girl,
but
what are you
I'm
doing?
better at the game than him, so it's kind of like a competition
Les,
a
Les,
little bit.
are you done? Are you done with the amateurs? Listen to a man. Okay. Now,
This nigga is
Listen to the dirty blonde.
he got the honey blonde.
pissy,
Go ahead,
whatever you say,
Sandy.
pissy,
Go ahead, Sandy.
Stop hating on my
pissy.
sis hair. Actually, one time I
Anyway,
was blonde too. Y'all want to see my?
tell this punk rock BZ quit talking to me. Now,
I've been wearing blonde hair for like 10 years.
whatever, Dora Milaje,
Your
Eh,
pictures and showing, twin.
wait,
whatever.
let me see.
Now,
Go all the way back
let's.
when I was.
If a man asks you
Mhm.
about another man, whether it's a that doesn't necessarily mean that he's jealous. He may be trying to gauge your reaction to see if you're trying to make him jealous.
Oh, yeah, and that's what
You
I
get what
was.
I'm saying?
The only reason why I went on the date.
Okay, so if he asks you, so how was the date? And then the way that you respond lets him know that you're too eager to try to make him jealous, then he's gonna write you off. He's gonna be like, oh, Shorty trying to make me jealous. She
Okay,
wasn't fucking
you
with
be
him.
right.
But
I am jealous
hold
until you
on.
play right.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Shorty.
I'm make him do right by me. You gonna respect me. You remember that, Kaya? You gonna respect me.
Girl, that's my song. I freaking love Kaya.
I'm trying to find my
I
blind.
mean, but how do you respect out of that?
What do you mean? Nigga, I don't care.
Mm. So you don't respect yourself. That's what you're saying.
Nigga. He's
Apex, how many dates
Nigga,
you had this
nothing.
week? How
he's
many dates you had this week, Apex?
Let's see. I had your mother, your greasy head, your bald headed greasy head granny. I mean, what?
so 9. Right.
You know
That's
what's so
what,
funny?
two?
Gigi said when Aplex gets sleepy, he start acting like this. And it's so accurate. He's really like a child. Like he really gets grumpy and delusional when he's sleepy. Just
Why
go
you
to bed,
Whatever.
Aplex.
why you trying to stay up just to why you trying to stay up just to talk
It
to
is only, hold on, I'm in Hawaii and it is only
Oh,
nine
twin, that is
o'clock
such a
here.
cute picture. Blow it
me?
up.
Oh
Uh,
my God. Yeah.
it
See,
might
you
be it
got
might be a
me.
little funny because I was making a funny face, but I did like my hair picture. Why are you saying poor
Hold
Deb?
on.
That is so
Deb?
cute.
Hold on. Hold on. Go back. Because you looking kind of, I'm getting Whitney Houston vibes right here
To
in
me?
this picture. Yeah, you. Nah, nah.
Man, when I was
She just,
drunk, my cousin said I looked like Whitney Houston when she was on crack, and I was like, "That is like the best compliment ever." Like when Whitney Houston was wilding out, I loved that era. Like what? That's my favorite era of Whitney Houston.
She was
hey,
never
listen,
not
I'll be
pretty.
your
Like
Bobby girl.
Whitney Houston was always pretty.
I'll be your Bobby. If you be my Whitney girl, I'll be your Bobby. You hear
Boy,
me? I'm just talking shit. Don't let me get
I'll be your
no.
Kristen Rock to your motherfucking blue face. You gonna get a blue eye.
Oh no, because I'll listen. We gonna get in the gloves, and I'm gonna teach you some manners.
That's how you know he a short nigga. Short niggas love fighting women.
Mm,
Alright,
you
I know short nigga that I like though.
think, think,
Man, on my
think.
blonde era, the pictures are too big because I used to take pictures off of Snapchat. But I hate blonde hair though on me because it just get brassy, and then I'd be like, damn, I miss being dark kid again. Like even though blonde is cool, I just miss being with my dark hair. I remember I was trying to dye the ends pink, but the pink would never just take. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't
You
relate.
might have to go to the salon and let them do it, but oh my goodness, that's like one of my worst fears. Like I can probably count on my hand how many good experiences I've had at the beauty salon, and like it's like a hit and miss.
All right. I don't never get them because they always be trying to charge me extra because my hair big, whatever. Actually, I was a dirty blonde, like Aplex. I'm gonna try to crop Ava
Stop
out because I
calling
don't
me
want no.
that, man. It's Apex.
I'm country. I can't pronounce the words right.
You
I'm
can.
like,
Yes, you can say Apex. Apex.
that was my blonde era. It was kind of getting brassy. Brassy. You see, it's like orangey a little bit.
Oh, that's cute.
Let me see.
You know what? You
Blow it
probably could
up.
have
Blow it
added
up
a
real
little
quick.
bit
I did.
of red
Blow
and
it
made it
up.
like Cajun spice.
Blow it up real quick.
Right?
No, because
Why you want me to blow?
you didn't go stand by the door like we told you to.
Oh, I like that. See,
Okay, now you
that's how
guys.
my shit was when I first dyed it blonde. That's how it
Mm,
was because
yeah, I
it
don't like
turned
it.
out orange.
I hate orange
See,
hair. Oops.
but you gotta like let it rest for a minute and then dye it again.
I hate
Now
light.
I done been
I love dark hair. It makes me look. It makes me look. I don't know. It just makes my skin pop like dark hair.
Yeah, dark hair looks good on you.
nah
Like light hair.
that light look kind of decent. I ain't gonna hold you though.
I just feel like it just gives me that extra pop. Like it's just me. Woo.
Hold on, blow that picture up real quick.
Why you want me to blow up every picture? You still
Just
haven't
blow
still.
it up so I can see it,
Why you want me to blow it up?
please. Thank you.
Apex.
You
Are
still
you?
ain't blowing it up. What the fuck am I? Who? God
I
damn it.
think I think he's getting grumpy because he's sleepy.
You
I'm not
sleepy? Is
sleeping.
it past your bedtime? I know
It's
some of you.
9:30. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Hold
still
on.
that's still pretty late. Hey, my neck is skinny as hell. Y'all see that? I got a little muscles on my neck.
Oh.
Little bony. Yeah, I'm a little bony.
Oh, muscular neck head ass. What the fuck going on here? And
Mm.
this chick right here down below you. Oh my. Let me zoom in on her.
But you know
The
what's
one you trying to look like?
y'all
Bitch,
know
look
what's
at
funny? Earlier, a hater was in my chat. Y'all saw that? Books for
you
Yeah.
look decent
booty.
though. I give you that though. I mean, this filter, this little picture right here, you got
That's
it dolled up kind of decent. I ain't gonna
why you
hold
think
you.
it's a filter. That's how she look. I seen
Yeah,
Celeste.
whatever.
He's cute.
He's a hater.
She
Yeah, I
alright.
saw that noodle head nigga in the chat earlier.
That nigga. How you gonna accuse me of being a man, which I'm not? You know, I had a baby, went through pregnancy. Say I look like a whole dude. Like, be honest, y'all. Be honest. You're a man, right? Do I look like a man to you, Aplex?
You kind of look like Sam Cassell of the Houston Rockets circa 1994. If I can
Who?
just be honest with you, you look like Sam Cassell.
Who's that?
Yeah, Google it. You look like Sam Cassell on the real, just a little bit.
Wait, Sam. Oh, it better not be no dude. I'm a.
Cassell.
I don't know. Okay, Houston. I don't know how to spell his last name. It's too late. I'm dyslexic. Mhm. If it's a man, I'm gonna boot your ass. Nigga, I know you motherfucking lie. I do not look nothing like that nigga. Get your ass up. You boot your motherfucking ass. We can kick him off. Why the fuck would you say that? That nigga ugly as hell. He gonna say I look like that motherfucking nigga.
Let me Google him.
Nigga, nothing. Nothing. I look nothing like this man. We don't
Uh-huh.
have,
Uh-huh.
at,
Uh-huh.
at the most, we probably have like probably a skinny face and high cheekbones. That's the only thing. We don't even got the same eye shape or anything. He bald headed. Where the hell you
Y'all,
can't
y'all
give me a
eyes is y'all eyes is the same distance apart from each other.
oh, you trying to say my eyes are far apart?
Yes, and you already know that they are
Meanwhile,
kind of.
this nigga looking like Tiffany Haddish with that short blonde natural hair.
Am I supposed to
Like,
have
nigga, you the only one over here gender bending. Like, stop it.
am my eyes
Gender.
supposed to be
What?
close together or
They're
something?
supposed to
Or
be symmetrical.
well
Yes, they're
damn.
supposed to be symmetrical.
Well, I thought my face was pretty symmetrical. I don't know.
I
They look
mean,
pretty.
no. I
I
mean,
don't know.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
everything else is cool, but I'm just saying, like, your eyes is just like a tad bit kind of far apart. But your
Far
nose and your lips, but the eyes is just a little too far apart. I'm just, you know,
how far apart? How they supposed to be close together? Like they supposed to be so close in between my nose.
not too, like, not super close to where it looks like you have Down syndrome and shit, but like it's noticeable. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like,
actually, when I do get compliments on other things other than my body parts, I do get compliments on my eyes. That's one of the things that people will notice. They'll say, "Yeah, like when I first used to get hit on by guys, they'll be like, "You got big old eyes like SpongeBob." Like I like that, or you know, or either it's like you got sad eyes or something.
You have
now
beautiful
see,
eyes, twin.
now
Zero asked a good question. If I look like a man, oh, thank you, twin. Why do you want to see all my pictures?
I didn't say you look like a man. I
You
just
said I look
said
like
that you look
that
like
man.
Sam Cassell.
I look nothing like this nigga.
It was a joke. It was a bad joke, but I was just saying.
Kind of nag me.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was just trying to, because you was fucking with me earlier, so I thought I'd just, you know,
You see how niggas do? They try to bring your self esteem down so they can.
I'm not.
Yeah. They try to
So
bring you
you
down to their low level.
Mm-hmm. That's what niggas do. They would tell you they got SpongeBob eyes and stuff. Like niggas, like you know what? That's a
I
bad
didn't
quality
say anything about
Kobe to
SpongeBob.
have. So the same thing, like that, right? He was over here making fun of my eyes. Jacoby actually made fun of my glasses because I was blind. I'm still blind. I don't wear glasses to this day because man made me feel so bad about glasses. Like, oh that shit ugly. I don't like it when you wear glasses. And then
So
my mama.
wait a minute, hold on. Let me get this straight. Jacoby is the baby daddy. Ed is just the
It's
boyfriend,
none of
right?
your business who is
Hey,
who.
My
shut up. I
baby
wasn't
daddy,
talking to you.
my baby daddy. I never said my baby daddy's name. I just, you will know if I'm talking about my baby daddy. I would say baby daddy. I would call him daddy. BD. Those are the names I call him. Jacoby was the guy I was dating that my baby daddy pointed out. And basically, my baby daddy was the one that told me about the green line test before I found out what that shit was. Y'all know what that shit is?
The
The
green line
what?
test.
Yeah, basically, it's just like you can judge if a couple is gonna be together based off of their their body language. Like, and he said based off his body language, he don't like you. That's what he told me.
Hmm.
Dang, he was dirty macking.
He was.
Break. No, hold on. Break down this. Give me a synopsis of this green line test.
Hold on, let me show you. They did one of
And how the correlation of body language.
green line test. It's basically like it's like science and showing how couples will last basically they say whoever is leaning in, right? That's who gives up their power in the relationship, right? And whoever is standing straight, that's who is the dominant one, basically. So I'm gonna download a picture and I'm gonna put it in the green. I'm gonna put it in the stream yards. They love to use this couple, but no slander to the woman, cause I love this woman, love everything she represent. She is queen.
Sierra.
No, no,
Sierra.
no, no, better than Sierra. You see? Hey, Gaston. You see the
Oh
green line?
yeah, she's
Women
definitely
did not
queen.
pass the green line test, so that means they're probably not gonna. And you see how their relationship is.
But
So
how is okay? How do you determine who is? Because I've seen. Look, I feel like people kind of go like far left with the whole body language expert thing because it's just a picture. And it's like when people are posing for pictures, they kind of just like jump into a pose or whatever. But like, how do they determine, whether who's leaning in or who's, standing straight up, whether it's gonna work or not? Like, does the man have to be standing straight up and the woman be leaning in,
Now
and
they have
that determines?
this is what they said is a positive green line, because you'll see, like, look at the difference. Okay, so that's one that's failing. This is one that's positive. You see how they're both standing straight? That means they're equal. So basically, I'm gonna put the TikToks up on
so
it. It's interesting.
wait a minute. So if the female is leaning in, it's still
Then
gonna
I mean
fail.
she's more interested in the man, and he not interested at all. The man's leaning in. That means he's more interested in the woman. She not really that interested. But they're
But what if
both.
they're both leaning in?
Mm,
Then what?
I guess they both
I did not hear you. You broke up. I don't know if I'm tripping. Can you hear me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Wasn't talking to you. Less. Bless, are you there?
I mean, she's clearly having technical problems.
So what do you think, uh, Blondie?
I don't know. I don't really read too much into like pictures like that. I mean, because especially like in the pic when somebody is taller than the other person, usually the taller person is gonna lean in, and depending on, like their position to the person that's taking the picture, like I don't know, you just have to factor in all those things, but I don't know. Like with the Will and Jada picture, I feel like Will and Jada are probably gonna last because I mean their relationship works for them. But I mean you just never know. I don't think you can really go by a picture though.
I think yeah, that's what my baby daddy was doing. He said that Jacoby did not pass the body language shit. And then, you know what? He tried to lie about his major. I said, how you know that? And then he was like, oh, I'm studying it. Nigga lying. Like, what? That nigga lied.
First off,
He
let me
just,
say this. I fuck with Will Smith. I do fuck with Will
you know, because this is what you gonna do. This is how he gonna be with me and Celeste. We're gonna be standing straight and he gonna be listening.
Smith. You already know I ain't going.
You
I don't
gonna
even
just
know why
He
you
how
gonna be in the
trying to play.
submissive position.
period.
I don't even know why you trying to play me.
This how you
Are
are on the
you
panel. You are
you
like
can
that
say
on the
that?
panel.
Yeah, okay. If you say
But
so.
these are topics that we need to bring up. Like I've been wanting to talk about stuff like this for months, but you know, I'm just too lazy to get on panels. You know,
Girl, you're not lazy, you be busy.
all right, I be in with school stuff, but I think I'll do a separate panel on the green line test. Actually, I wanted to do a a panel on how haircuts can change a man's life. Cause oh my goodness, I seen this transformation. It's like a nigga. He was looking goofy. Like he was kind of looking like Aplex a little bit in the beginning.
Ah, bitch, fuck you. You didn't have to take a shot at me like that. I'm over here chilling, minding my business, and you just had to take a
You
cheap shot
haven't
at me
mind your
like that.
business since you got on the panel.
Whatever, pissy.
Not one time. Okay, dirty
Okay,
blonde, but you still haven't minded your business.
whatever, pissy.
I think
Fucking with.
Gaston will pass the green light test. Do y'all think he will pass it?
Who is Gaston?
Not sure.
He kind of look like my ex. That kind of pissed me off a little bit.
But hold on. What was that stream you was talking about that you was thinking about doing?
Oh, okay. So the green line test, I wanted to do the power of a haircut because it was like this one dude and fitting clothes because I think a lot of niggas do not know how to dress. Okay, I think man, this young man's transformation, like the way he just like changed into a fine ass nigga before our eyes in like 30 seconds. I was just
Mm.
like, damn, I was gonna shoot my shot, low key.
So hold on. Was that because he went from baggy clothes to fitting clothes?
Mm-hmm. Fitting clothes, he had his little grilling.
So
Ooh,
so so you're into like fitting form clothes?
yeah, I know this might sound weird, but I come from the skinny jean era. So when I
Mm-hmm.
see a man in some skinny jeans or like some pants that kind of fit him good, I'm like, ooh, wee. Ooh, and it's bonus points for niggas who can dress up in suits. Y'all ever seen a nigga just clean up? Ooh, that I think that's why I was like infatuated with the church boy because he would just wear his suits and you could just see his muscles popping out and shit. And you could just, I was just lusting, like, I didn't even want to, I just like, Lord, I
Lord.
think, I think homie came around just to get my mind off of,
The,
one of my exes. He came around for that purpose.
did he get your mind off your ex?
Nah, cause I keep that nigga on a hamster wheel. I told you I went on a date with another guy, cause he was playing me. He was trying to play me, but
Uh,
he still looked good. He's oh. Let me tell y'all what he. Oh, wait, y'all, cause we can still go to the same church. But let me tell y'all what he was wearing Sunday. Oh my goodness, it might sound basic, but he had like on a black shirt. It was like fitting him good, like where you can see his muscles popping out, and then he had like black like straight leg pants on, like slacks on, and some nice shoes on. I was like, ooh man, I think I'm in love.
did he have a tie on?
Hmm.
Did he have a tie on?
Mm.
Fitting clothes usually look better on men, but one thing that I've noticed is that a lot of men really don't know how to dress. And like when I say that, I mean like they'll dress to impress other men, but they don't know how to dress to impress women. Like that's where they kind of fall short
Yeah,
at.
and they don't
Okay.
know what smells good. Like, okay, like I be having a lot of crushes. So freshman year, I had a crush on this senior, and he was
Mm.
like a councilman. But even though I like the Munchkins, this guy, okay, my major crushes be tall. Okay, they be tall a little bit, like they be like 6 foot. So you know,
Mm.
my friend didn't understand why I had a crush on him because he kind of had like, I don't know, he had like a little slight speech impediment, but
Oh,
I had a crush on him because he
Big
was good
J,
looking, huh?
speech impediment. Big
Yeah, he
J,
had a speech.
speech impediment.
No, he had a speech impediment. Like I think he like had like a slight stutter, but man, the boy was good looking. And then every time I walked past him, his cologne, it would just carry it would just carry into the wind and it would hit my nose. I think it was the pheromones because you know what? I think I was more in love with the way the man smelled. Because every time he walked by, I was just like, oh man, that smelled nice right there. I think he got him a little girlfriend though. But,
Let me ask you this: What
hmm,
is the most attractive?
huh?
What is the most attractive fragrance?
I can't tell you. I just know what it smelled like when it hits my nose. I know what I like when it hits my nose. I don't know. You know, twin, does that make sense? I just know what it
Don't
smell
make
like
sense.
when
Yeah,
it
I
hits my
know I know what my favorite one is because I always make my husband get it. I like the
Husband.
Bulgari black. That's my favorite one.
No, GMT did not call me that. I'm not no femcel. How I'm gonna be one man is accusing me of
She
being a
over here
thought.
lusting
Then the
after you.
other one is accusing me of being a femcel. What?
Ain't it? Yeah, you called it GMC. It's a film sale right here. Hot in the
Mm-mm.
flesh.
Really? Alright, I'll let y'all believe that. I'll let y'all believe that. No, you're not too. Well, how tall are you? Because if you're 6 feet, then you don't meet mine. Wait, yeah, that's a good question. Where are my munchkins at? Raise your hand if you under 6 feet. GMT, get your ass on the panel. I feel offended that you call me a femcel. I am not no femcel. What the hell? What the hell? Get your
Oh,
ass on the panel.
Maurice in the chat with a white women at.
I think
Uh,
Maurice is
what?
a munchkin, but he's married. See, all the munchkins they get snatched up. You know. He give me
Oh
munchkin vibe.
yeah.
You under five?
Maurice
You
is
under six
definitely
feet?
Munchkin.
I think he's like at the most like GMT. Bring your ass up here. I was because that's what y'all consider it. Y'all say 6 feet is tall, and then under 6 feet is munchkin. See,
Look,
five,
all I
five,
know,
10.
all I know is that every female I come across,
Mm-hmm.
she's looking up to me. If I get close enough to her, within like a foot, she got her neck all the way up. She's looking straight up.
And you think that's a flex?
You know,
Yes, yes, it is a
my
flex.
professor asked this question. Um, do y'all listen to the lie or do y'all listen to the story? Well, someone tell a lie. Do you listen to the lie or do you listen to
I
the
mean,
story?
where's the lie though?
There's a lot of
And
capping in here.
where's
GMT call me a femcel. You call me a thought. You know,
But
you
he
but
said
I
sound
believe.
modern
you sound
day.
kind of thottish. I'm not gonna lie.
I, you know what?
You are getting off a bunch of fodder.
Gaston, I ain't gonna hold you. You are too tall for me, homie. That's too damn big, homie. I'm gonna have to pass you on to the where's the
That's what
tall
she said.
sisters? Like,
That's what
I
she
thought that a
said.
femcel was like the female version of just a regular incel, like somebody who can't get date,
Correct.
they can't get attention, and they hate the opposite sex. That's none of that is. Let's see.
yeah, shit.
Well, you know what? Let me make an addendum to that because an incel and a femcel, in my opinion, are different. An incel for a man is different from a femcel. A
What's a
femcel,
femcel?
a femcel wants to be claimed by a man, wants to be, how you say,
Well, that's
take.
also not me because then y'all hear my story. Then y'all don't y'all see my banner? How to get rid of a nigga?
Can I
I told
finish?
you I done cheated on a nigga. I done made a nigga nasty spaghetti. Done blocked a
With the
nigga.
period blood in it? With the
If you
period
don't
blood in it?
stop bringing that up, Aplex,
He
I
want a
think
little
that's
bit.
really what you want a plate
Quit calling
at
me
this point.
Aplex.
You want a
Stop.
Aplex,
plate.
you know
Say my
what?
fucking name right.
If he bring
Quit
up the
playing with
period
me.
one more time, I'm going to shove my bloody pad in his mouth, and he probably gonna like it. Oh, you a freak? You nasty? You a vampire? Is that what it is?
He wants the forbidden juice.
Yes. Oh
Anyway,
my goodness.
like
Okay,
I was saying,
so
a
incels
fem
can't get pussy. Femcells can't get functional relationships. Who said I can't get a functional relationship? GMT. Hello,
where?
hello.
Thank you,
How do
GMT.
you get rid of
Thank you, GMT.
niggas? Thank you.
I already told you how to get rid of niggas. Marriage, bill paying. There's a few ways. Come on
Fact.
now.
Yes.
I'm
I
Absolute
told
fact.
sorry. I'm starting to sound like my
how
father.
you been GMT? How long have you been here? How long have you been here, GMT? How long have you been here? How
Zero.
long have you been here?
And have them taking responsibility for things that they did.
Hmm.
Shit, I can't fully. Really, I can't really fully get rid of my Oh, he can't. They can. Well, I don't. Fem cells can get functional relationships. I think it was a typo. I think he meant can't. But
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. He meant what he said.
GMT,
Because that's exactly what I feel.
you feel like I'm a fem cell?
No, his definition of a femcel is spot on to what I think it
Mm-hmm.
is. So
You
if you fit
know,
that definition, then
nah, that's not
the
me.
shoe fits by a matching purse.
Nah, no. The shoe don't fit. I don't claim that shoe,
So you
nigga.
can get a functional. Don't talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get a functional relationship. Yes.
Who in the back? Oh, that's Gaston. Hold on, let me. Hold on. Excuse
You didn't
me,
answer my question though, woman.
nigga. I've been in 5 relationships. I haven't been single since I was like 16. Come on, dude.
Can you keep one?
Yes, I can keep one.
Where is he at right now?
I mean, she ain't married and she's single.
Oh,
Okay,
she?
GMT, have
Hold
you
on.
been married
Wait a
before?
wait a minute. Wait. You're not just gonna blow past that. She. She? So you were in a lesbian
I'm
relationship?
reading GMT's.
Look at him. Look.
You just
Hey,
want me
boy,
to be on
your
this shit.
imagination is just, it's terrible.
GMT,
It's
bring your ass up
crazy.
here,
It's
cause
crazy
I need
right now.
to.
My
No, I'm
imagination is
calling on the troll.
Einstein level.
Anyways, let me talk to a real man. Hi, Gaston.
Bro, what the fuck y'all got going on, man?
Hi, Gaston. How are
Nah,
you?
nah, nah. What y'all got going on, man? Talking about eating tampons and shit.
Man, this nigga think I put tampons. I mean, he thought I put blood in a nigga's spaghetti.
And you did.
No,
He
I
thinks
didn't.
did.
she's pulling a midsummer.
But
Did you
what
do,
happened
did you do that
was,
shit?
Gaston, what happened was is that my ex was obsessed with me because I made him eat my ass. That's really what happened. And I don't want to tell you why, because I already told the story. It's embarrassing. But,
You made him do that?
yeah. And he was obsessed. He ate my ass every day. Twice on a Sunday.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
You trolling. Okay. Cause I was like, wait, what? Nah.
you think I'm trolling about that story?
You
No,
trolling.
she's telling the truth on this one.
You was
I
there?
put my
You was
hand
in
on
the
the Bible.
bedroom?
Hmm?
Talk
If
about
my good
ass.
sis says she did it, then she did it.
I
She
did.
she
She telling the
exerted
truth on this
dominance.
one. Girl.
I already told the story. Why would I lie about that story? That story was embarrassing. It was so
I didn't
embarrassing.
it's
I'm
one. No, no,
actually
no,
gonna
hold
lie.
on. Let me say something. Let me say
Huh?
one. Sorry I haven't been here. So I didn't hear the story.
Oh.
So let me apologize for that. But go ahead and tell the story to the chat
No,
again.
I don't. The chat already heard the
Are
story.
you
I don't
telling me
want.
no?
I don't want
Wait,
GMT.
wait, wait. Did you just tell me no?
GMT is already judging me, and he's smirking behind these comments, and I just feel real offended.
You told me no.
Yeah, I'm telling you no. I don't want to tell you the story
Oh, okay.
because it's real nasty. It's real gruesome. Like what he did was dirty. Like he
He
did me
ate some
wrong.
ass? What's wrong with eating that? Oh wait. So the eating ass part wasn't the gruesome part.
No.
So what
You know what?
what
I'm still stuck on GMT thinking that, okay, so if a woman isn't married, that automatically means she's not in a functional relationship. Like, I don't get it. Because not
Black
every,
people don't
like,
get legally married. So that means
yeah,
we
and
all
then that's not
single.
every woman's goal either. Like, some
Yeah.
women just want to, run through men and throw them away, and that's
And
still a functional relationship for her.
and you know
so
what's the
that's
funny
okay
thing
for niggas
is?
too, right?
But you know what's the funny
No,
thing
of
is,
course not.
twin? That's how you know
Mhm.
GMT hasn't been in this chat, right? You, how many times I told you these niggas be telling me, "Oh, we're gonna get married and this stuff." Then I tell you the story about Ed and the thing at the jury trying to make me act right by saying, "Oh, look, I'm getting your ring," I'm getting your motherfucking ring. Act right, whatever.
Girl, they
So
use the
marriage
same
ain't
old
nothing.
trick.
These niggas throw that shit in your face like it's a fucking carrot. I'm not being chased around with no motherfucking carrot nowhere. I don't care about that shit. Either we're gonna do it or we not. Okay, you're not gonna keep throwing it in my face. Every guy who I talk to, dated, always bring up marriage. Okay, so they ain't nothing. Okay, I've never been married. I'm only yes, no ring, can't keep a boyfriend, always dating, having bad dating experiences. GMT, we have a problem? Are you trying to comfort me?
What? He's literally describing himself though as well. So it's like you're in the same boat, GMT.
Who said I
Where's
can't
your
meet
ring?
these
Where's your
niggas?
wife, GMT?
He obviously not listening to these stories, okay? Like, hello?
I haven't heard none of these stories, so
Hello?
I'm trying to
The
side with you.
Ed story is recent. Hello? The Ed story actually happened this summer. Like, it is still going on. Like, cause sometimes if I want to get a ego boost, I re-download WhatsApp to see if he's still talking to himself. Like,
He said
damn,
he
nigga.
off the market. And Death Versa, I'm a good influence. Stop it.
Since when? Since when, GMT? GMT be trying to play people.
So look, you talking to me right now. Fuck them comments. Look,
Okay, yeah, what's going on?
what the fuck you got going on, man? Because I really thought, you was a good girl. Stay to yourself. Now I'm finding out you got niggas eating your ass. Like, what you got going on, man?
That was a long relationship, okay? When you're a couple, you experiment on some things, You
But you
try
said
things.
you said it was in retaliation though.
Yeah, because what he did to me.
It was a punishment.
I I think it was last year. What was last year? No, that the Jacoby stuff, when that happened, that was like pre-Ava. Like, me and Jacoby was on and off for like a couple years. Then I started dating my baby daddy. And then, yeah.
I wonder how many people, like how many women, have like whole stories about me. Be like, yeah, it was this one fuck nigga. Da, 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 da. I know
Let's
it's a
pull up
few.
your picture. Let's see. Ladies, do y'all think he eat ass based off of this picture? Where's
Eat
Mela?
ass.
Mela need to ask the question. Remember they had that paper, Mela?
Yeah.
GMT, I'm not talking to you no more. You hurt my feelings. You call me a femcel? That's offensive. Like, what? I thought we were cool, my dude. You
Do I
trying to
look
eat
Not
like
booty.
that?
Jam.
Yeah, you do look like you eat booty. You look exactly like the nigga that
Wow.
ate my
So you
ass.
said you said I look like your ex?
Yeah.
I think your ex look like me. Let's start there
Bald headed. You got
because
that dome.
I'm a
You
I'm
got
like a
that
blue
dome. Y'all got a beard,
I'm like a
a
blueprint
belly.
nigga.
You got
Like
that dome. You got the dome. But at least you're honest about your dome. You ain't trying to hide your dome. See, the nigga wasn't honest about his dome. He was catfishing. You
oh that nigga
know.
used to have like goddamn with them lace fronts and shit.
No, he would put a
Uh
hat on and he would grow out the side of his hair. Like, why you not getting your hair cut? You
no.
and like you got a fade.
You know what's crazy? I gotta shave my head like every week because that shit grow back. But
Wow.
it's like people be like, why you don't just grow your hair out? And it's because I got this one spot in the back of my head. And I'm like, bro, no. People, I mean, my hair grew out. It was curly. It was about maybe like 3 or 4 inches long. Like it was long for
I
me.
think
Like, huh?
I think bald men did women wrong, and that's why they got cursed with not having hair.
Damn.
Facts.
Wow.
So
Not
we're
How
y'all,
you
not
gonna
y'all
come
chimed
back
in
and
on that
tell us
shit.
about us like that?
Facts.
we're putting you on the
Fuck.
we're putting you on the spot.
What
Forget
type of
GMT.
shit is that?
I'm ignoring GMT because he made me mad.
Man, look, if he
Hell.
ain't on the panel, he ain't in the conversation.
No, really? Who's on the panel?
I'm on the panel.
Oh, who are you?
Who am I?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you acting right. Who is this? Who I'm talking to, first of all? Just to make
Let's
sure.
see. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you acting real brand new. I think because you done, you know what I'm saying? Because it used to be, I'd be like, yo, let she shut the fuck up. And you'd be like, oh, okay, guess my bad. But now if I said that, I feel like you'd be like, who you talking
Wait,
to,
hold
nigga?
on.
You got me fucked up. Like
When
you got the
has that,
wrong bitch. Like all that shit.
Gaston? When has that ever happened?
It
See,
has no. First of all, it hasn't. But if it did, you wouldn't have gave me no pushback. You would just be like, "You right, my bad."
what? I
Yeah.
don't think he know me.
But we on your show, so you know what I'm saying. You got the big dick tonight, right? You like, oh, Gaston, oh, I can kick this. I can drop this nigga right now. What he gonna do?
Oh
Death
wow.
Racer. Why is he cooking me? What the
Are
hell?
you French with the name Gaston?
Yeah,
Man,
Gaston.
that's crazy. Because my last name is hella French, but nah, I'm from Atlanta.
You from Atlanta?
Oh, he a
God.
Creole nigga.
Wow, it's like Haitian, really, but I'm not
Ew,
Haitian.
okay. You know what? We're gonna have to
Okay.
after that. We're just gonna have to put you off the big screen because
Damn,
that's
You want
two
the
number
summer
seven
jam
for me.
screen?
Yeah, you're
summer jam.
Haitian too.
No, I didn't. I'm not Haitian. Like
We
I'm
don't do
from
them
Atlanta.
foreigns over here. We don't do them foreigns. Them foreign men. We don't do them foreigns.
I do.
Yeah, I
I
do.
don't do them foreigns.
So wait, so 6'4" too tall. So you got your whole chat listening now. 6'4" too tall now.
I think tall niggas are overrated. They value themselves more than they should.
Wow.
Where's Death Racer? What did I tell you about tall men, Death Racer? What they be doing?
So
You know
what?
what? You know what? That actually might be some good game, y'all. Y'all want to nag a tall dude? Tell him, you know what? I think this is not gonna work because you're actually too tall for me. Watch
That's
him
happened.
beg. Watch him beg.
Beg. Nah, I ain't never begged for
Oh,
no.
so you don't want to be with me because I'm six something? Everyone would be proud to be with me. Y'all ain't never heard the word no. Y'all have never been not somebody's type. Like, what's up with
I
that?
Nah, you know what? I gained some weight. That's what it was, man. I'm a big dude now. Somebody was like, "You too big." I'm like, "Bitch," because if I was short and fat, then it'd have been like, "Oh, okay." But I'm tall and big. Like I ain't even fat. I'm just big as fuck. So it's just like,
Yeah, we don't do big. You know, that's one thing about me. Even though I said my favorite ex was a chunky dude, I like the munchkins and I like scrawny, okay? I like
yeah.
niggas who are built like me, okay? You gotta be a munchkin and scrawny.
See, yeah. I'm like,
I'm
I'm
talking
like,
about like you barely have muscles, like you very skinny, like
Dang.
you just like you need to eat, you know?
Oh my
Men who
goodness.
need to eat
you
got
want.
big meat.
Wow, that's what it is. All right.
Dang, girl.
But you know what else was the funny thing about tall niggas? They knees start giving out early. Like they knees start giving
Wow,
out in their 30s.
And they're weak. Like they can't carry
weak.
you. Like
Y'all
munchkins, they
going
can
hard.
carry you for a couple of days. Like they can put you on there. They can carry you like for real. Munchkins can. They got some muscles on them.
Oh
But
yeah.
tall niggas, they weak.
Yeah.
They're like giraffes.
Tell that nigga to change the light bulb though. See what happens.
And tall men don't
They
have
make
good
Tell
light
that nigga.
balance
bigger.
either.
Tell that
Not
nigga.
even.
Tell
I
that
can.
nigga. Tell that nigga to go change the smoke detector and watch that nigga struggle. Nigga be like,
Listen,
I
listen.
can't reach it.
That's what ladders are for.
That's what
give me
men
a boost. I
Man,
can't reach
forget
it.
a ladder,
or a
Celeste. I'll
chair.
just do it myself. I'm tall enough.
Give
I'm
me a
not finna.
boost.
I'm not
Give me
finna
a
do it for.
boost, please.
Why he doing that voice?
I can't reach it.
Boost.
Some like
Niggas gotta have phone books to drive and shit.
my
That's the
favorite
type of
ex
nigga
was
you
a
want.
munchkin. He was a munchkin. I love munchkins. Even I said Jacoby, but Jacoby was my favorite toxic nigga. I love munchkins because they be so cool. Like
Yeah,
they
I
just
feel
so
it.
sure.
You want a nigga you can share shoes with. I get it. You
Good
know,
golly gee.
Yeah.
you like,
So
oh, we
Gaston,
wear the same shirt.
Death Racer said,
Gaston, what you think about the topic? Do
no.
you think all men are bad, or do women just choose the bad ones?
I think all the men y'all see are bad because
All
Hmm.
the
it's a
ones
lot
we
of
see?
it's a lot of men that are great guys that y'all just don't even see.
Well, I can't
So
see them.
where are the great guys?
They at home. they out. They be outside. Y'all just don't see them. The most of them short.
We
It's
Wow.
looking
some
over them.
it's some lanky string bean ass like you know
Death
motherfuckers,
Racer
but
said he's a munchkin. So should we accept him?
not Death Racer, my boy.
Yeah, I like Death Racer. He said he 4'4". I
I
like
be
that. That's
I
a
be
good
cool.
number right
I
there.
be cool with short niggas because they be like, I'm gonna be your height one day. I'm like never, but we be homies. We be
We don't
homies.
want your height though. See, I'm
Yeah,
trying to bring awareness. That's gonna be my next stream.
yeah.
That short men are winning.
But
Short
yeah.
kings
All
know
right.
your
So
worth.
But yeah, so are all men bad, or do we just like the effed up men? Yeah, y'all only like the fucked up men.
Not over here. No toxicity for me.
Oh yeah. When the last time you had sex? And I'm not trying to be inappropriate. This is like a real line of questioning.
3 days ago.
All right, and tell me about this guy. He got kids?
I live with my partner.
Does he have other children besides you?
No, he's Italian. He would never.
He's Italian.
His mother would lose her shit.
He
Meaning
Italian and black, or he just Italian?
he's black. He's a black man. What the hell?
He's the original black man,
He's straight from
Italian.
Africa. He's more blacker than me and you. The hell? You
Okay,
better respect the
so
African.
look, is he Italian or is he Egyptian? Like, what the fuck you talking about? He more African? Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Like
you don't know
if
the
they was
history. He's
like
Moorish.
the breeding that occurred back in the
Nigga,
days, it
I'm
made
telling
me.
you,
So
nigga, he
ain't no
got
way
more
he more
nigga.
African than me.
Bro, he's darker than you, bro. I'm telling you right now,
He
and he
darker
got
than
more
me.
kinkier hair than you. He's
Kinky hair.
African, and
All right.
you never seen. Let me show you.
Look,
Let me
is he
show
taller
you.
than is he taller than me?
Oh my God.
No, we don't like
Oh,
tall men over here. We already
the
know
question
he's
that.
the
not.
question was
He is not 6'4".
okay.
I'm gonna show you
He's
Italian
six-
men.
He's
six
like
what?
6'1".
6'1"? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's barely making it. We're gonna let him slide. But I'm gonna need him to lose like about 8 more inches in
well,
height.
if he Italian,
Girl,
he
if he
gonna
loses
stop.
8
No, look.
inches, I'm going to be towering over him. You
Look,
already know I'm 5'11" and a half.
if he Italian, he gonna
That's
shrink.
good. That's good.
You know,
I'm not
Italian.
trying to pat
But
him
Let me
look,
on
show
the
you.
head.
he gonna be a plumber, and he gonna be crawling through pipes like Super Mario. And he gonna shrink.
You
Man.
know what?
Let me show you a real black man, Gaston. Okay, and let me show you how Italians look when they're really
It's
black
me.
and the black
All right,
features start
go
popping
for
out.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh, Zero, you remember that? We used to have fun.
That's your boy. All right.
That's the type of Italian I like. You know, the real African one. You see,
Really? Let's see. You
we got
couldn't
the
find a
same hair
brunette.
type. You
Why that
know,
why that nigga don't iron his shirt though? Let's talk about that. Why he work? Come on now. That shirt
Re-
dingy as fuck too.
Real
Like
niggas don't iron their clothes.
real
That's
niggas
why.
don't iron their clothes. Oh shit.
real niggas take their clothes out the motherfucking. Look, this is a real African man. See, you don't have curls like these men that I'm finna show you.
They just pull them out the
Gaston.
dryer and just put them shits on.
Let me
Lord
show.
have mercy.
Let me show you a real African man.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
all right.
Show Joe Mangiello.
Oh,
Mangiello.
all right.
You know,
The true.
that's the type. Actually, this looks closer to my ex. Actually, okay,
Oh yeah.
Really?
not you. Yeah, he looked just like Jacoby.
Y'all know that TikTok sound like that's a black king right there.
Right
Oh,
here,
yes.
Oh
that's a
yeah.
black cane.
They did that to Joe Mangiello when they found out he had like 4% black in him. He was like, I just thought I was only Italian.
What's his name? Joe.
Mangiello. He's
Okay.
married to Sofia Vergara.
But look, you
And
say
now they're calling him a black king.
you say your partner's black though, or he's Italian.
Yeah.
But for real though, like he Italian and black, or he just Italian?
No, he's just Italian.
Okay. So
He is
But he's a
a
part
black
of
king.
the northern set of Italians that are darker and, you know, when they mixed around with the Moors and whatnot.
okay.
I'm gonna show you another black king. Okay.
All right, go for it. What you got?
We really need to talk about these black men that I need to really talk about black men that I'm attracted to. Cause this black king right here, when he came out with his like awareness about what he had, he had diabetes, and this is the first time I heard about diabetes. I was just
What?
feeling so bad for this black king,
You know
and
what? I'm fucking done.
I just wanted to help him out. Like, I wish black men stop putting all that sugar in their Kool-Aid. Like, damn, you too fine to be having diabetes.
You know
You
what?
know them nits.
Wow, that's deep.
Who else? Let me tell you my other one. What's his name?
Zero, she is like a way bigger troll than me. Like,
This one right here. When I say I love thugs, let me tell y'all. This black king right here. Let me tell you, I write him some. I put money on his books. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm putting money on his books. Like, I'm
On
not
his
even gonna
book.
lie to y'all. Yeah, I'm holding him down. Oh God, I'm holding this black king down, boy.
Yes, Jax Teller, we're holding him
And I
down.
don't
That's
even do
we
light
gotta do
skins. I
that.
don't even do light skins. Like Zero already know. I'm putting a whole bunch of light skin men on. No, actually, this is a dark skin right here, but this is a light skin. You seen the difference? Dark skin,
No, no.
light skin. You see the difference?
I usually don't do yellow bones, but you know.
Yeah, that's a yellow bone, and this is a black bone.
Girl, you was
So what
so
that? So
childish.
what that made me?
Let me look at your picture again. Damn, you pretty light skinned. Damn, you a yellow salamander. Like, what is going
Salamander.
on?
What the fuck?
You yellow as hell.
What the fuck? You be sounding like a newt. The fuck?
Let me pull up a yellow. I can't stand light skinned men, except the light skinned man I just pulled up. I really don't do light skinned men
Oh, you
like
say
that.
except the way you just put it. So you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about the light skinned man I was gonna hold down. Like, I'm
You
gonna
would
pull it up.
you would hold me
This
down
one,
though?
this how I see all light skinned men. That's why I don't do y'all. I do the dark skin, but sometimes I dabble. Let me show you. I do dark skin men, that light skin man. Okay, I do him, but y'all, this is how y'all look to me. I just can't.
You know.
Let's pull this up, and then let's pull up Aplex's picture.
Mm-mm. You know what? Him with that blonde hair, I see the resemblance.
Blonde hair, and then they got the black eyebrows. Look, and the little mustache. That's Aplex for real. We got
And then he a slimy nigga too, so that's like a perfect description of him.
Y'all wild out.
Mm-mm. I'm
this
still
is my
tripping over that Hitler mustache. Like, what was he thinking?
you got a
Like,
pervert.
he really walk around like that?
Really, that should be against the military code. Like, he should really get a fine for that. But look,
A salamander.
Oh
Lord have
wow.
y'all the
mercy.
same color.
Gaston said they coming for me like this. Why?
Nah,
Gaston, I
let's see gonna message
he
me
just kind of
later.
he
Like
traumatized me. I'm just stuck
let's
on GMT. Like, why is you? I thought we used to be best buddies, but now
look,
we're not.
let's see gonna message me later. Like I was just playing, babe. You know that, right?
Oh my goodness, why do y'all niggas be lying? Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's all niggas say, why y'all niggas be playing?
Okay, you.
I mean, it's Joe Mangiello. Dead
Oh,
ass.
that's the. Oh, he is a dark
Mhm.
skinned man right there. That's a dark skinned man right there. You see what I'm talking about? Let's do the comparison again. Let me show you. This is light skin, dark skin, light skin, dark skin. Y'all see what I'm talking about?
Oh my goodness.
Good.
dark
can't
skin,
even.
light skin, dark skin, light skin. You see? Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all wild out.
Where the hood niggas at? Right here.
Kaz, what did you say his name was? Not this one, but the yellow bone.
Crap. Oh, Jackson Teller.
Yeah, Jackson.
Yes. Jax, you know what? He might have had a little toxicity in him, but
Mm-hmm.
one thing's for certain, you gonna be safe.
You know, this is a black king right there, cause he's actually in his 40s. He 40 shouty. You seen that scene in Daddy's Little Girls where the guy was rapping? Yeah, that's Jackson. When I took him out to eat at Golden Corral, he did that. Like he was rapping or whatever, you know. But I was digging it, you know. I like a
Rapping
little.
at Golden Corral.
Yeah, he's rapping it. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, he all
Mm-mm.
chocolatey and stuff. He chocolatey. I'm finna get fucking diabetes.
Oh my god.
Dang, everybody done watch Sons of Anarchy but me.
Girl,
I ain't never seen that shit.
you gotta watch it. It's so good. I'm trying to talk Ryan to watching it. I'm like, come on, we watched all the mobster stuff. Come on, it's time for you to, it's time for you to do it.
I heard it was good. It's kind of hard for me to watch stuff with like fighting. I don't know. I
Oh
kind of
yeah.
cringe.
Yeah. Well, they don't fight. They shoot. Cause it's a hood nigga.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Like
girl, yes.
this
Him and
nigga pulled
Opie.
a gun. He don't fight. He said, "Fuck a fist." Grrr. That's what he do. But him,
And he pulls out
he
that
cho-
knife.
he eat chocolate right here. he pull out guns. He eat chocolate. What? You know, that's a good topic.
What?
What's killing men more? Popeye's chicken.
Lord.
Can't remember the last time I had
Let's
Popeyes.
not making fun of his diabetes. That's a real disease.
Oh my
Nick, if you hear
goodness.
this, baby, I love you, bro. I've been loving you since I was a little girl. Oh
Oh my
God, I'm salty. You married somebody else. You didn't marry me, bro. Like what? Good. A-Plex sleep. Let me boot his ass. He get on my nerves. Yeah.
Yeah, he's useless anyway. He contributes nothing. Girl, saying that man should have married you. GMT gonna pop up again saying you a femcel.
I know, right?
I still can't believe he said that.
I'm about
We're
to say,
gonna,
can we know what the definition of an incel is, right?
yeah, we're gonna look up what femcel mean. I'm
I
not
mean,
no
so
shit.
it's like a woman that nobody will fuck, basically, which
Yeah.
theoretically shouldn't exist.
So a femcel is a woman incel, a woman who can't get a relationship. Oh, no, that's not me.
It's a relationship.
Yeah, that's easy to get. What?
That's weird that it says that.
Who can't get a relationship? That's so easy to get.
Uh,
It's actually rather you want to keep it because you realize, damn, this nigga kind of crazy. He say he gonna look at what I'm doing through my phone. Like, hello, are y'all listening to the stories? Like, I'm scared. Like for my life. And then he like, I'll add your grandma on social media. What you gonna add my grandma? I'm already scared of that lady, but he a little scared of her too.
Who
He's like,
adds
she
people's
added me. He
grandma?
sent me the screen.
he had your grandma on
Yeah,
social media.
yeah, he
That's
had my
weird.
grandma on social media.
That's some
And
weird shit.
then he was like whenever, like let's say to go out of town and it was just me and my cousin at home, and like you better not be sneaking no man over, or else I'm gonna tell your grandma. What? I'm gonna tell her to check her cameras. How you know my grandma got cameras?
Wow.
How you know she got cameras in the house? See, and then he was like, he got law enforcement in his family that he can hack people's phone. that he'll put trackers in people's cars. Like, first of all, I don't be driving like that. Like, you know.
I don't drive like that. That's the argument. I don't even be in the car like that, nigga. Like,
I don't even drive like that. You know, and bullshit.
got me fucked up, man. I'd be driving.
Like, you act like I go places. Like, I don't even go to your house all the time. That's why we be into it. Cause you be horny.
But
Look
y'all
at
know what about the incels? Like, okay, so that's one thing that I see them complaining about the most, that they're the quote unquote good guy, and that the reason why they don't have women is because women are always going after the bad guys. But I think that's like one of the main traits of an incel is like the bitterness and the complaining about the opposite sex. So I do see, because I see femcels on YouTube. I see them, on social media, period. So I do know they exist, but it's,
But
you
no.
know,
So look, an incel, it means involuntarily celibate. Like was it acronym? Is that the word or contraction? Whatever the fuck.
yeah.
So it's like involuntarily. So it means like you can't pay a bitch to sleep with you. Like a woman be like, no, it's like you go like pick up a girl off the street like a crackhead and be like, I give you $20, and the crackhead be like, nah, I'm good, bro. Like that bad. You know what I'm saying? That's an incel. So when you say a femcel, like it's a woman that's like so grotesque because it's
That
not
old day
it's,
movie.
right.
but
It's not
see,
even about money, right? Like because like you can't pay a dude to fuck you. Like it's not really, you know what I'm saying? Like you could give a dude some money, but that don't you get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, that
but
no nigga would commit.
right, like
Nigga,
no,
nigga.
it's not about commitment or relationships. No, it's
Yeah,
just like
but
a
that's what
dude
he's
won't stick
trying.
his dick in you.
He
Like
moved the
you know,
but that's
goalpost to that. Oh, no nigga will marry you. Nigga, I'm still in my 20s. Nigga, I'm not in y'all's age group. I'm not in my 30s. Like, hello, you know,
I ain't gonna
fuck
cap to
getting
you.
married at in their 20s, in their early 20s. Like, we're not in the 1990s. We're not in the early 2000s. Like, the hell.
but I think that the definition is different for women because men will screw literally anything. Like a woman doesn't even have to have arms and legs for a man to screw her. So by the male definition of a femcell wouldn't exist.
That's what I'm
So
saying. So like theoretically, it shouldn't exist, but there are women, and so it's like I guess you could say because it's like some dudes are picky or whatever, but then there's some women that just like it got to be like the worst kind of dude, like the dude like, man, I ain't never gonna get no pussy. I might as well sleep with this bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a regular woman walking down the street could just get some, you know what I'm saying? But then like a femcel, I feel like she could try like, please give me some dick, and a dude would just be like, nah, like I would never. Like that's a
but see,
femcel.
that's not like, I'm not saying it's not possible, but that's so rare. Like, I mean, even the most handsome, most well-to-do men will screw the ugliest, brokest, low-down woman. So it's
Well,
like,
one, being broke as a woman has never stopped a woman from getting dick, so that's not a thing to even say. Um, but yeah, like when you a woman that like can't get no dick, like want no dude fuck you, like it gotta be like something wrong with you, like, and I mean really wrong, like you said, missing arms and legs, like you gotta be a sick dude to be like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this bitch that's a quadriplegic, like,
no.
bro, why you fucking her? Like, man, she giving it up. Like, nah, man, you can't fuck that girl. And it's like, but it's wet. Like, come on, bro, what you talking about? Like, you can't fuck.
No, but that's male nature. They will literally screw anything with a crevice. Like she doesn't even have to be attractive to them. They don't have to have any type of attraction to her. If she has a crevice that they can stick their schmeat in, they're gonna screw her.
But you gotta
Like that's
real.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. You for the most part, you actually are right. But like I said, it's some women out there that are just so. And then I think a lot of times these women be like, "Oh, I'm save myself for like the perfect guy and shit like that," and it's
Mm-hmm.
like he's never coming. So like, what I'm saying? I think that's a femcel too. like for the women that be like, oh well, if you ain't Idris Elba or whoever, I don't know who y'all even find, but you know what I'm saying, like if you ain't this type of nigga,
He's ugly to me. I don't think Idris Elba is attractive at all.
oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, right. I didn't
But you
like
know what
how
I'm
he was
saying? Like I
treating
feel
his
like it's some
girlfriend.
women that they say like, oh, if you ain't this type of dude, I ain't never gonna fuck with you, and I'm like, well, you ain't never gonna get no dick. That's so if those women
But
be like, I'm horny now, like and then be like,
but that's the thing. Like sex isn't that important to women. Like especially once women get like once they mature, they like other things are more important to them than sex. Like sex will always be number one for men, but not necessarily for women. So I see why like they think that a femcel would be a woman who can't get the relationship that she wants. But I don't think it should be measured by long-term relationships or marriage because not every woman wants that.
right, okay,
I think
well,
it's I think it should be more measured on like the bitterness, like with incels, like they're bitter at women. So I think it should be more measured on like, the women who are, they it's like they can't get what they want from men, so they're bitter about that. But there are women who are they're getting what they want from men. It just may not be what men think they should want, like marriage and relationships and, kids and all that, because not every woman wants that.
right, and I gotta admit, I'm swayed because you're right. Like if it's about just getting some dick, like she could find some dick somewhere, but as far as
Oh, she
just
what did
I think she got.
Electro thinks she's got till she's 40, lol.
Oh,
Gentle, you want my attention? Click the link, nigga.
you think you got to your 40 legs?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just,
You
no,
said you said I'm in my 20s. So what you think? How long you got?
I don't know. Shit. Some women get married early. Some women get married young. Some women, I don't know. I have a cousin that just recently got married, and she's not in her 20s, and I think this is her first marriage, actually. So who cares? Like at the end of the day, none of y'all are married either. So who really cares? Like you trying to pick and poke at me, but you're single too. You know, on paper. Okay, nigga.
You know,
But that's the
Anyway.
beauty about being a black woman. I mean, you could be 40 years old and still look like you're 25, 30. So it really doesn't matter.
But then
but
inside start to
but
rot
here's
though.
You
yeah.
know what? Shut up.
May I talk about the incel argument that you raised, if you
Sure.
don't
Yeah.
mind? Well, here is I think here is the problem. A lot of guys are told or socialized, if you play by the rules in life, you will attain this type of, you attain a certain lifestyle. And once he becomes of age and he does play by the rules, and he's out there saying, okay, well, I never committed crime, never did this, all that. So he's expecting, well, let me talk to these women, and I'm gonna get the best. I'm best get the best cut from the litter, and he's not getting the cut from the litter. But he's told, well, you need to have children before you turn 40. Well, he's looking like, well, okay, I can't get that. And, and it's getting, and that's why you see all these men are frustrated. It's not necessarily about sex. It's more about it's more about um the organic, what they feel will be an organic relationship,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they're not attaining that.
And they also feel entitled to beautiful women, which they're not.
So I don't think that's necessarily like totally true. So when you say beautiful women, because I know a lot of times women have like skewed views of beauty when it comes to women. Like y'all say like Oh yeah, she's like Beyonce is beautiful, right? You know, Kelly Rowland's beautiful. Maya's beautiful, right? And then y'all be like, Lizzo's beautiful, and it's like, you know, and it's like an argument. It's like, why you think she ain't beautiful, you know, and all that shit, right? But it's just not the same beauty. Like it's not the same. And so when you say like men feel entitled to beautiful women, it's like because a lot of times some of these women think they're more beautiful than they are, and
Beauty
Well,
is subjective.
okay,
it is. And also, when I say that, I mean the women that those men think are beautiful. Like most men, they don't think Lizzo is beautiful. Like, but
but I'm saying
most men do think that like Kelly Rowland is beautiful. So
when you
they
say
think that they're entitled to the Kelly Rowlands of the world.
yeah, so when you say the women that those men think are beautiful, again, it's like, all right, so when we say beautiful, like the girl I will fuck, or just like the most like the 10, like the most beautiful, like, ooh, she's the best one in the room. Cause it's like a lot of dudes, you know, realize really early in life, like, okay, well, that's not the one I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna
Right,
fuck this
right,
one, you know what
Well,
I'm saying?
right. Because some of us, and I'm gonna use myself. I know what I cannot get from the get start. I already know what I can't get or what
Like
I can't have.
like if
So
yeah, go
yeah,
ahead,
it's
go ahead.
already yeah. Because like you already know that by the time though you like what in eighth grade.
Yeah.
You already know what you're going to get and what you can't get.
And what's funny is like when it's like one that you thought you couldn't get, and
Right,
she's more receptive to you. Man, you was like, what's going on here? Like it's a trick. Like you don't even
right.
believe the shit. You're like, nah, because I know the results I've been getting in life. And women just don't have that experience because y'all, not y'all,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
a lot of
I
women.
wish women would. I wish a woman would live like one day of a guy who's in his early 20s, late teens. She might understand, how men feel
Well,
when it
I was
comes
gonna
to
say,
rejection and how society has expectations for him, and sometimes those expectations that's put upon him is not realistic, and then it kind of forces and at the same time his expectations is also unrealistic at the same time.
and it's like the conflated view, right? Like,
Right,
so a woman, like a dude, like, okay, me, I'm 6'4", like 270. So, every woman I walk by trying to fuck me, but a lot of dudes, what I'm saying, don't have that experience in life.
Stop the cap.
No, I'm not bullshitting. That's, but they don't speak on it. But you know what I'm saying. You see it. You be like, yeah, I know you want to fuck. But a lot of dudes just don't have that experience. Like they go through malls and stores and shit, and bitches be walking by them. They just be like, oh, excuse me. And be like, and that's their
oh,
life.
like, it's him. Okay, you kind of walk in the room and she be like, oh, it's him again. Oh, never mind. You get that type of vibe. And
Yeah.
yeah. So it's kind of like that conversation we had on that other channel, which I ain't gonna speak on. But it's like the other conversation when I said, we secretly among black men, we low key hate each other.
Y'all be
Yeah.
hating on everybody. You see,
But you
this
saying,
person hate. This
No,
person was hating on me.
we low
Oh, it's
key.
so funny how niggas one day they be all up in your face, but then the next day they be all up in the chat hating. That's funny right there. This YouTube shit is funny to me.
Right, but you're right. But
It,
the thing is,
it shows
uh,
that black.
Zero's right though. Zero's right. Kelly Rowland is better looking than Beyonce. But
It just
the only reason why Beyonce is getting the shine because Beyonce light skin. That's all. Because
it
because
it,
Girl, don't
it
take
just
what GNC
it's the
saying serious.
proximity, the whiteness. No, it's
it
actually
just
the proximity, the
shows
whiteness.
it just shows how a lot of black men have rested development. Like y'all
uh,
act like little kids with girls that y'all like or whatever. try to nag people. That shit don't work on me. That shit turn me off.
Like
Oh,
like
for
like
real.
can you expound on that, please? You
When niggas try to tell me that ain't shit and they try to talk to me, that just
uh,
you know,
okay, okay, I get it. Yeah. Those that want to flirt, but hate do that hating shit at the same time.
yeah, I don't like that
Yeah,
shit. It's whack. It's whack.
yeah, it is.
Oh, you don't like that shit?
Nah, not only does it happen on this platform, but it happens on Facebook. Like one time I was in my feelings, I posted in my feelings post, and niggas who was trying to talk to me was over there. I'm glad this shit happening to you. I'm glad you're in your feelings. Maybe treat niggas right and
Show the
answer.
show the show the show the messages. Let's see. Pull them up.
You want me to? Hold on,
Yeah.
let's see. I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox these niggas, but let's see.
Nah, just figure out, screenshot it,
Don't
and
show
hide the
them
shit.
messages.
Girl, you don't have to show them that.
Hold on.
Gaston, stop being nosy.
I ain't being
But it
nosy. I
was
just want to see these niggas being soft as shit.
There he go again with that white comment. Well, don't blame me. Blame the record companies. Blame
wait.
the media.
Oh,
They're the one that was doing that shit. Shit, I'm just
I
pointing
don't
it
know.
out.
Just because I don't want to dox myself
All right, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
and I don't want to dox them people because I know them in real life.
it. Man, fuck them.
I hate
Fuck
that shit.
them. Fuck you try. I remember I did this
Because
stream.
then one of them, we're friends. So when I explained to him what was going on, I was like, basically, nigga, I was drunk. Okay, leave me alone. I was in my
So
feelings because whenever I drink liquor, I get real emotional.
so y'all
That's
know
all.
who
That shit.
y'all know who Cynthia G is, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Who is that?
She she a trash ass
see,
content creator. No, I was kidding.
you see,
Let
you
me
see,
look. Let me
Uh,
look her up.
yeah, go and look her up
you
with
see,
that
you see what she
bang.
said, man. You damn well know who Cynthia is. Stop
Mm-hmm.
playing.
But all right. So look, I was stationed in Washington when I was in the army, and
Mm-hmm.
I met this girl. I did a whole stream about it. I met this girl. I did a comedy show. Like I used to go to this comedy show every week, and one week I was like, you gotta let me perform. It's my birthday, and the dude was
Oh,
like, cool. And so I did like 5 minutes, and shit went good. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was like, you did a good job. You know. And so after the show, I had like groupies and shit. Like girls, like, you want me to buy you a drink? I was like, hell yeah, it's my birthday. And so she bought me a drink, and I was turning 21. It's crazy. But she was like 28. She was a lot older than me, but she was fine as hell. And she had some girlfriends with her. And one of the girlfriends was Cynthia G. It was Cynthia G, right?
Shut
And
up.
yeah, it was 2011. I
where
didn't
you
know who
going?
the fuck she was, huh?
Where you going?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't like I didn't even see her. I saw her, but I didn't see her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I was fucking with old
You,
girls, so
I think
I'm
you and G would have been a cute couple.
I think
but
so
no,
too.
Oh,
look though. I think
Look,
I
let's
created.
put it together.
Yeah, go
So they
for it.
can
Let's see
find
what
you.
you got.
I'm gonna say this right there. I'm gonna make a prediction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it. You know,
Look, like,
I
look,
shouldn't be saying this.
yeah.
I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm gonna make a prediction. That foxhole shit, that's gonna be her downfall.
Nah, that's gonna be her like windfall. She gonna get a whole bunch of new
No,
subscribers.
no, yo, she gonna get some subs though, but once she moves, Foxhole's owned by what? Fox. Well, okay,
Shit, they don't own YouTube. Shit.
yeah. So it's on. Everybody going to see who she connected to and all that shit. So I see a reverse for her though.
But let's see. If you want to pull up the video, I got pictures and shit. So that's what it was. So I posted pictures from that night. Like, well, not that night, but I posted pictures. Well, it was that night actually, but
I like this picture of her. She's cute right there.
Woo man, Monima better. God damn, that girl's fine. Oh my god.
Who?
Naima.
Yeah, my
Oh, Cynthia
my
G is
Nima.
pretty.
Ooh,
Is
man,
that
she
C Boogie? I like C Boogie.
yeah, that's C Boogie. Man, C Boogie, man. I don't know about that brother, man.
He said, I like that picture
I
of
don't
her.
I don't know about that brother, man, because at first I was rocking with him, then I was talking about that old boy turn him over, the old girl turn him over and toss his salad. I was like, oh man, why he gotta say that shit, man?
Oh, all right.
Man,
Yeah, that was
yeah,
that
I
was
was
pretty
like,
wild.
yeah, I was like,
You
wait a
know,
minute.
sometimes people just like to munch on booty, and he,
Listen, I get that. I get that that people like to eat booty now, but for him to go to a club and then he said the girl turned him over, he thought he was expecting the head, you know, and she flipped his ass over. And I'm like, wait a minute, stop.
this a good looking man. Am I
I would
tripping
never
or is he good
if I
looking?
would I would never admit
Mm,
that shit. I'll never get
I
on
think the bar is kind of low,
admit that
so he seems more handsome than he actually is.
Damn.
You
Wow.
think he hat fishing? Have you ever seen him without a hat on? We need to get that mission.
You know, that's a good question. Have we seen his hairline?
uh-oh.
We need y'all to request that. Y'all hating on the wrong things, okay?
You said the bar is low?
Yeah,
That's fucked up, man.
I think the bar
it,
is
it
pretty.
is.
Cause it's
That's
like, cause then you be like, well, what about me? And you be like, nigga, you below him. Like, our ego's so fucking fragile,
Okay,
man.
okay. Okay,
God
who?
damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this to Celeste. So who gets to determine the bar?
The women.
women.
Yeah,
You know that.
but yet, yeah, okay. You want women
He
that
look
have the.
like he looked like a munchkin.
What you said?
You know what's
What you
funny?
said, Big J?
Wait, hold on. A life of GMT. Hey, GMT. Hey, GMT.
You know
I
what?
hope
GMT is
GMT.
trolling.
I hope.
GMT. Okay, that's where I
I
draw the
hope it's a
line.
real woman though. I hope
That's
it's
where I
a.
draw the line. Okay, you can slander me, but see, Boogie is where I draw the line. Okay.
Shit,
I mean,
man.
he really says she flipped him. I mean,
You
some
lucky that
women
I'm not
lift
in the
weights.
chat because I would have to make you sit out on that one, GMT. Okay, bring
You
your
know
ass
what?
up here.
But
I
you
want
know
to
what?
know what's your problem.
But you know
What's
what?
your
Let's see.
problem?
But let's see. I'm say this straight up. You really put a smile on my face. You really have.
When? What I
Man,
do?
don't hype this
No,
nigga up, man.
this entire live stream.
Man,
Yes, you a hater.
don't hype that nigga up at all, bro.
What? What?
Her big ass head, her head big already, bro. Don't hype her up.
As it
I
should
mean,
be.
yeah. I have not been pissed off. I have not been, yelling and screaming, and I feel good. So I
Yeah.
thank you for that. I thank you and Celeste for that.
Thank
Oh yeah,
you.
and fuck that bitch ass nigga named Devastating for you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Well, it's devastating for you, dark skin or light skin.
Yeah, he one of milk chocolate Negroes, but it doesn't matter. I'll knock this teeth
So
out of
he
his fucking
dark
mouth.
skin, right? He chocolate like
Yeah,
this
yeah, dark,
right
dark
here.
skin. I don't give a flying fuck. I still slap the taste out of his fucking mouth though.
You know what? You're right.
He's still there whining. He's whining why people ain't watching right now over there. Bitch ass nigga. Anyway,
You know what? You're absolutely right, Big J. You haven't gotten that.
nah.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
he's
that you're enjoying this stream,
Yeah,
this
I'm
talk.
actually enjoying myself.
we need a safe space for Big J because I don't
Uh,
understand why people slander you. Like, really? We need a safe space for Big J and Gabe. Hey, I just don't understand why they be coming for
yo,
y'all.
Gabe,
Gabe,
Gabe, no,
Protect
hold
Big
on, hold on,
J at all
I
hold
have
costs.
total
A
respect for
safe
Gabe
space.
A. Gabe A know how to get up in nigga's skin on this nigga's skin, and he doesn't even say much. That's the point. You don't say like 4 or 5 words. Niggas just get all, oh yeah, nigga, I'm gonna kill you, nigga. Da da da. Like damn, dude, you got the niggas. Hey man, how that was one nigga was mad at Gabe because Gabe said how he met his wife. I'm like, wait a minute, y'all mad at Gabe based upon how he met his wife? Well,
People
nigga,
hate happy
I should tell
people.
you,
Like
you
people in
got
this
no fucking
space,
game, nigga.
they hate happy people. They hate
Right.
people
I
in
forgot.
happy
I forgot.
relationships. They hate married people. Like they're
I ain't gonna
weird.
Yeah,
lie. I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie. I
Men
forgot.
shouldn't
I forgot why I
get
don't like.
married.
Look, I don't know. I forgot why don't like Gabe, but fuck that nigga Gabe, man. I forgot what happened. Like something happened, man. He said some wild shit to me. I
Man,
was
We
like,
but
love.
who the
Gabe,
fuck is this nigga?
Gabe be
Let me
saying
show
some
you
shit
who
to
Gabe
you.
A looked like to me. That's why I always have love for Gabe. Okay,
That nigga like the
y'all
nigga from
can
Reading Rainbow.
continue.
We're pro Gabe over here.
I mean, I forgot what happened. It was so long ago, but fuck that
Maybe I
nigga
need
Gabe.
That's the thing.
glasses.
If you forgot it, that means you should let it go and just,
Maybe I
Nah,
need
like
glasses, or maybe Gabe A. Tell me if I'm wrong, y'all.
so. Look, if a nigga,
But don't Gabe A. just remind you of this guy right here, and this is why I love Gabe A.
Oh no, man! Don't do Gabe like that. Don't please don't.
Derek Jackson's good
Come on,
brother.
don't do him like that. Don't do Gabe like that,
not
dog.
as good, brother.
Come on, no.
That's funny.
Gabe is a good man. Why you did this and Gabe like that? Why you put him
Man,
in
fuck
first
No,
that
this
jacket?
nigga
is
Gabe,
actually
man. Why do I not like that nigga,
like
man?
this, and that's why everybody hate him because he a beautiful white man.
So
What?
beautiful white man.
What a beautiful white man. I'll be damned. Ah,
Oh
Damn,
my
I can't remember why
goodness.
I don't like that
oh
nigga, man.
shit.
But
But
see,
no,
that's the
look,
thing. If you can't
no,
remember why
look.
you
I was
don't
about to
like
say that. Yeah,
somebody,
I was about to answer that. So look, if a nigga spit on you in the first grade, you probably won't forget that shit. But we'll just say you did, right? Because let's say it was 20 years ago. You like, God damn, why I don't like you? Like something about you. I don't like it. And he like, well, I don't know what's the problem. Like he remember what the fuck happened, but you just like, I don't remember. But yeah,
you
if
know,
I,
people who don't forgive and forget have higher stress levels and a greater chance of heart attack and
I
stroke.
think, I think that's if they're.
And that is me. That's me. That's me. I ain't gonna forget shit. I have a list of people whose ass I really want to beat up on some real shit. So
I was
yeah,
gonna say, I think that
I'm just waiting for opportunity.
I think that
Anyway,
applies to what I'm saying, if you keep it like on your mind, like, oh, I'll never forget that, and you just keep letting it stress you out. But I
mhm.
honestly just don't remember why I don't like that nigga. I just don't like it.
No,
Y'all
but
want
even if it's not on your conscious mind, it's still in your subconscious. You have to release that.
y'all want to see
How
how
how how
um
how
Gabe
how
A-
Yeah,
how does somebody release that though?
look, you got some exercises, some
Like
release
not being able to
exercises.
forgive. I mean, it's different ways. Like, I mean, even
oh
if the
yeah,
person is unremorseful, you can write it down on a piece of paper, all the anger that you
and
feel, how
burn
you
it.
feel about that person. Yeah, burn it. Or, you can just imagine yourself standing in front of that person and, imagine what they would tell you, right? Like in a positive way, right? Because sometimes people aren't remorseful, they don't apologize. Imagine that person apologizing to you and telling you why, giving you a backstory. Now, these are things that my therapist actually told me. Okay. These things actually work. And, because some people, it's like they do bad things to other people because they've had bad things done to them. And a lot of times what was done to them is way worse than what they did to you. So it's
Right,
like it's a compassion thing, and you have to realize that hurt people. So you don't want to continue the cycle. So to keep you from hurting someone else, you have to let it go. You have to, stop the cycle.
Got that from your therapist, huh?
Okay.
I learned that.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I'm gonna try to find myself a release.
Yeah, you need to take a screenshot of this, Big J. There's 5 steps to healing. Learned this at a women's conference. Oh, but y'all want to see how me and Bitcoin met? This is how me and Bitcoin met. Using my
What? Oh my god. Yo.
Wait, you and who?
Big,
Yes, Thomas. What the fuck?
and this is our fraternity picture. Let me show y'all. This is just cute.
Oh, oh my god. Oh shit!
Twin, you
Yep.
got it.
You're wrong for this.
Look at our
I know
baby.
you did not.
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, that's
The baby.
oh.
And then look, we're just a happy family. To show y'all. Don't need to
Okay,
be.
okay, but may I ask this question? Why are you doing this to Clarence Thomas? I want to know
That's
now,
your L.
huh?
That's me and Naker L. Cause you know this little
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. L. Yeah. Yeah. But big point L. Okay, I forgot.
look. That's me and him together. That's our baby. This is me and him and our baby. You know. But yeah, you really need to take this down. You feel me? Let me show you the first picture. Cause he was trying to say that baby wasn't his. Y'all see the baby?
Oh shit. Oh.
Uh-oh. Let me not
Girl,
put
you
that.
are ridiculous.
Let me see. This how he be talking. My baby's smart too. The baby can say words. Y'all know that. He
Damn.
can
Hey,
read the words. Read it.
I look like my daddy, man.
Look
Cause
like my dada, man.
he be like, bang.
Okay.
Oh, he from Memphis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh wait. Let me see if I still have them Gino. Remember when I made those Gino memes, twin?
Oh my goodness. And how
Six.
they just progressively got worse.
Oh, I don't think I have them still. I'm mad that I don't have them.
Those were too funny.
But yeah, nah. So I
Man,
was going. I
man,
was.
you almost about like you about to make like 8 hours. Let's see.
I know. I'm finna get off of this soon. So I got
Okay. About to.
to show y'all Johnson.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
That's
goodness.
David Johnson right there, y'all. That's David Johnson.
His
God.
shirt, he wear dresses. It's a part of his culture.
I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I'm an Israelite. Yeah. Ah. Checkmate.
Like he got negativity. He be so angry.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
Twin. Oh my goodness.
Every time he get
Yo.
fired up, I just a little tiny cat yelling. I don't know. Is that wrong?
Checkmate having it.
I got that one too. Hold on, let me show you.
Oh shit.
Man. Check in, mate.
Oh shit.
Man. My baby
Girl, I'm
cute.
over here choking and crying tears. I'm choking on my high fries. When did you make those?
Oh, I just made them today. You know,
Damn. Okay.
I need material to troll them. You know, someone did say that we did make memes. You know, they're making memes. That is true. I do like making memes, but
They making memes in the Discord.
they making memes.
Yeah, like,
Oh, 0 0 said that's one angry pussy. God damn, man. Oh,
yeah, if people saw what went on in the Discord, they would just die laughing.
I,
Like,
They really would.
this was a good topic. I actually came up with this topic months ago. I just never put it up. I had made a meme about it too. What would you rather? Would you rather choose Skidmore? He's 30. He got a good career. He's a Christian. No children. He has a house and a car. Or would you rather choose Jamal? He's 30 also. Has no job. Has how many kids? 10 kids. 11 baby mamas. Homosexual. No car. Which one y'all going with, ladies? Skidmore or Jamal?
Skidmore.
Yeah, definitely
I'm going with
Skidmore.
Jamal.
Damn. Girl, looks fade, but good
Skid, though.
careers and security is forever.
Look at
Mhm.
Skid. We need to talk about that. That's what I want to talk about. How
Shoot.
Jamie Foxx really played an incel in that one movie, that Spider-Man movie. Skidmore. Look at Skidmore.
But see, this is what I think women need to like really be up on game about because, like Cass said, looks fade, and men they get ugly quick, right? So I
Hmm.
feel like if you have a choice between a Skidmore or Jamal, you should choose a Skidmore. Marry him, don't sign a prenup, lock him down, and then you upgrade him, get him surgery, and in case he does start smelling himself and want to cheat or leave, then you divorce him and take all his money. But I feel like it's better
We
to marry an ugly man and then upgrade him and have him get surgery so that, you can bear it to look at him.
we
Damn.
we gonna ask the chat. We're gonna put Skidmore's picture up because I feel like more ladies should choose Skidmore. Ladies, y'all rolling with Skidmore.
He's
Lord have mercy.
fixable. He has potential. See, all he needs is a hair transplant. Those aren't too
Hmm.
expensive. Those are less than $10,000. He can get a hair transplant.
So you
Just
taking him to Turkey, Celeste?
yes, and that's like the best place to go for those. And and if he already has money, it's gonna be nothing to him to get him surgery.
Take him to Lens Crafter, get him some new glasses. Take him to the orthodontist, fix up his teeth a little bit. A little bit of
Yeah.
skincare. Switch out his clothes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's so funny, Cats, because earlier today I was reading this article where this surgeon in Las Vegas, he does leg lengthening surgery so he can make people anywhere from 3 to 6 inches taller. And the surgeon said that most of his clients are, big tech guys, like
You read the
people.
same article.
Girl, don't tell me we getting the same article.
Insider.
Yes.
I'll be damned. I just read that yesterday.
I was gonna send it to y'all.
This is the only way we can fix Skidmore in the movie, according to the Spider-Man universe. We gotta push him in the pool of eels to get this funk. He that musty. They gotta electrocute that must out of him.
Wait,
Oh
which
my god.
Spider-Man movie was that? That wasn't the one with the
Part
original.
the Amazing Spider-Man 2.
The one with Tobey
Uh,
Maguire?
Nah, the
no,
one with
uh,
that weird,
yeah,
like
that weird dude. What's his name? Andrew Garfield.
the British
Garfield.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Seems like
talk
we
Okay,
got
about
I
some
haven't
Toby
blurs up
seen
though.
here.
those.
Say what?
Toby, that's a black cane right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like
Oh
Toby.
my
He dark
goodness.
skinned and everything. Come on, y'all. We gotta appreciate black men. Like, not even gonna play with y'all. This is a black king right here.
When
This
I tell you
man,
I was in love as a kid, no, he's where it's at. He's definitely
what's
the
fun?
top.
Right there's your black king, huh? Oh shit. Oh.
And I never understood why, like, I never understood why, other girls didn't see in him what I saw in him because I'm like, how can you not think this guy's hot? Like, that was so crazy to me. Like, I remember, like, that was back when, that 70s show was on and everybody was all about Kelso. I forgot his real name, but everybody's like, oh,
Mhm.
Kelso is so hot. And I'm like, no, Eric is way hotter than Kelso. Like, I don't
You
Man,
feel
know.
me? You know what? And that's what's in style now. The scrawny white boy right there.
man,
White boys with
forget
no
that.
muscle.
Okay.
Take
Then let me
Keanu
ask you, ladies.
Reeves.
Then
Oh
do
my
you think?
God.
Okay, let me ask you something,
Okay.
then, ladies. Do you think there's someone like a Robert Patterson? Do you think he's more of that type, a type that y'all are into?
Ooh. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Hear me out. Robert Patterson, when he put that, I don't usually like being in makeup, but when he put that eyeliner on, and when he was Batman, see,
Uh-huh.
that's my ex took me to see Batman. That was
Wait,
then.
who is Robert Patterson? Let
Oh,
me look him
the
up.
new Batman.
The new Batman,
Twilight
the new
guy.
Batman. Yeah.
Yeah, he also dark skinned, y'all. By the way.
Lord have mercy.
Oh shit.
That motherfucker's actually bleach pale, but that's crazy.
Ooh, ooh, don't he look better as Batman than as a vampire. I'm sorry, I wasn't feeling Edward.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but
Edward. Okay.
his Bruce Wayne sucked. Yeah, it's from the movie, but him being Bruce Wayne sucked. He was hair all fucked up. Look at vein. Like he didn't look like no rich dude. He just looked like some guy off the street playing superhero and shit.
Christian Bale will
Man, fuck
always be
all
the best
that.
Batman.
Val Kilmer as Batman. That's my
I'm kind of
husband.
creeped out by Christian Bale. I heard that man can sweat on demand, and I don't do
Really?
sweat like Christian Bale. He need Jesus. Like, yeah, I just saw a video on TikTok about him sweating, and he would have to go. I would recast that role. Like if I saw him sweating like that, and he was doing it on purpose, like how you make yourself sweat? Like, that man is a psychopath right there. I'm
I say I
scared.
don't think it's hard to make
How you
yourself
gonna
sweat.
forget our boy though? How are you gonna forget Colin Farrell?
Who's calling?
Oh my
Bruh,
goodness. You're right,
bruh,
Cass. I
bruh.
forgot all about him. Where has he been? He hasn't been
Honey,
acting in anything.
I don't know, but he is fine as hell. He's the reason why I dated my first Irishman. Honest to
No,
God.
I thought Colin. No, Colin Farrell. He played the Penguin on that makeup and shit.
No,
He did?
dang, he was
Yeah,
wobbly.
yeah. No. He played the Penguin on that with that movie with Robert. Yeah, because he played Penguin because he wore a fat suit.
Dang,
Yeah.
there's a lot. There's men. I seen like okay, I was snooping around in the beef sector. I'm not gonna say the content creator, but I seen somebody post a content creator, a male content
Oh
creator's
my
belly.
goodness.
Nope.
Twin, don't you
Let's see. She gonna do it.
Y'all. Oh, okay, y'all. You know what? Back to the topic, like, because I was just thinking, like, okay, whenever I would watch like some of the superhero movies, I would just always be drawn to the villain. Like, when Batman Returns came out, like Keith Ledger as Joker was so freaking hot. Like, I don't like. I had dreams about him and everything. And then when Bane was the villain, I'm like, oh my goodness, Bane is so hot. Like I don't understand. So Heath Ledger, Bane, and then Loki from Thor, like they were all like hotter than the main characters to me. And I think it had a little bit something to do with them being bad and crazy. But because it's fictional, like I wouldn't want anybody like that in real life, of course. But I think
Hmm.
because it's like, in a fictional world, I can accept their toxicity then.
You know
But I
what? I'm
think their
gonna go with
villainous
the
made them
light skinned
hot.
Oh,
brother. I think
so like,
Thor
are
better.
you more like, or so like that? So are you more into the chaos that character, the villain, will pose upon order because that person lives outside of order. Therefore, it's more freedom. Was that what you seen in those guys, those bad
You know
guys?
what? I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, and I also like how I guess how they were smart, they were masterminds. They weren't just dumb, like they weren't just dumb like random villains. They planned and they executed and they also had they had an army of men. They were leaders. They had an army of men behind them to execute their plans. And I think
What
that was
about
hot too.
what
You
you
So
know
did
think
you?
what?
about
You make a
Thanos?
good point.
Thanos had a big old booty.
Oh my god. I cannot.
Thanos had a whole galaxy type army too. That's crazy.
Yeah. Galaxies. Yeah, galaxies of people his ass can draw for him.
But all right, so it's not white guys, but so T'Challa versus Killmonger, which one did you think was like the better?
No,
I it's crazy. Like I agree with Killmonger, like the whole.
I
Definitely
don't,
Killmonger.
I don't like that wig piece that Michael B. Jordan was rocking. Oh my god.
I like T'Challa because I mean in the comic books he was with Storm, okay? So
But we talking about the movie now. I
Mm-hmm.
get the comics. Like
I
obviously,
like I like Panther.
I feel like
I like Black Panther, but I like the tribe that was acting like monkeys. I like the ones that was like gorilla like. You know the niggas that was gorilla like. I forgot what they was called. But they was being nature.
The Jabari,
Like, yeah,
the
I like
Jabari
them.
tribe.
They was
Oh
real.
They
my
Ooh,
goodness.
you know, I throw them a
they said
banana.
ooh
Mm-mm.
ah.
That remind me of them Q dogs. I was like, they Q dogs. Look at them. But
Oh my good.
if it was like a monkey version, and I'm not talking about the alphas because alphas don't do that. But I'm talking about like a monkey version of the Q dogs. Like you know,
I was gonna be a Q. Then I joined the army.
you was Freemason.
I was in the army. Yeah.
Aw,
Well,
he a free man.
I stopped paying my bills though. It was like you gonna
well,
pay some dues, nigga. I was like, nah, I'm straight.
damn. Well, I'm gonna jump off here. It's been 8 hours. Damn. I mean,
Mm,
this must be your first 8 hour live, huh?
right.
Yeah. But
Well,
anyway,
we wrap it up, y'all. So we gonna give
yeah.
our.
Well,
Let me.
I'll see y'all next time. Let's see. Thank y'all for thank you, ladies, for having me on. So
We gonna
I
do
appreciate
another. We need a safe space for Big J and
protect Big J at all costs.
and look and Gabe Jackson. We need these two black men to be protected.
it. Oh shit.
I can't with you.
So anyway, I appreciate it, y'all. So I'll see y'all next time.
See you
All
next
right.
time. Early in the
Thanks for
morning.
coming, Big J.
Uh-huh.
Coming. We love you, Big J. Any finishing thoughts? We can. Who want to go first?
I'll go first because I should have been asleep. But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I think that, in my honest opinion, I do think that all men are inherently bad. But I do think that, there's some redeemable qualities about them, and that, they try to emulate the bad guys that the media promotes to be so charismatic and to have all the girls. They try to copy that, and when it doesn't, translate in real life, that's where we get the whole, incel thing. So I think that they should just try to be good people, try to have good morals, treat other people right. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just be good people.
Mhm.
Oh yes, I did get your cash app. I said thank you. I couldn't really say it really loud, but I am gonna give you a heart and thank you for that for supporting the channel. Thank you, twin. I have to agree with you. I think we're all bad, because of sin. But yeah, I think society do promote sinful lifestyles. What about
Facts. But thanks for having me, twin.
you?
Have a good
Problem.
night.
A pleasure to have you. Who's next?
I'll
Is it?
go. Well, I think you did an excellent job. Let's see. I mean, it was a good time. You were hilarious, and so were the others. And I feel like the topic was a good topic. I mean, We have to have a safe space for Big J. We got to protect him at all costs. You know, they're coming for his neck every day. So I feel like this was a good time. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you for coming, and I agree with you on that.
All right. Good night,
Uh,
y'all.
we get to Big Papa. Big Papa, what you gotta say?
Big Papa, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I Papa freaks all the honeys. But hey, what you talking about? But nah, man. So again, I apologize because I feel like
Mm-hmm.
somewhere we fell off. I don't know what happened. I think you might have got a man and he's seen our messages and was like, "Oh hell no, nah, you can't talk to this nigga no more." And you stop fucking with me. But
Sometimes you be on and off. You
no,
know,
that's okay. I'm gonna fly you
I,
out to
not,
Atlanta.
I'm not being silly like GMT trying to spread the rumors. I might have to sue him for that shit.
Nah, look, I'm a disprove that right now. I'm gonna fly you out to Atlanta.
You know what's funny? I was in Atlanta this summer. I
Man,
don't know if you knew that.
shut
I
the fuck
was.
up, man. Let me get. See, I don't even want to say nothing now. Bye. I'm gonna be at the next one.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. I just want to say, I don't think all men are bad. Well, okay. We're all bad, according to the Bible. We all sin, but I don't think we're all bad people. Yeah, GMT, your ass never hopped on the panel. I can wait a few minutes if you want to hop and say something, but I'm gonna have to sue you for calling me a femcel. You know, I ain't no femcel, nigga. I keeps niggas, okay? I just, sometimes as a woman, you gotta see things where they're going, and then you gotta kind of, pull back, you know, pull it back. And that might be my next topic because honestly, it's not that I can't keep a man. Honestly, is I'm afraid of commitment. I'm a commitment phobe, okay? I'm a commitment phobe. I'm gonna self sabotage. I'm gonna self sabotage things, and you know, oh, I get bitches as good. I do get bitches, but at the end of the day, to answer my question, I think, I'm gonna have to put the blame on me. It's not that all men are bad, it's that I like bad niggas and like red flags. Yeah, I like red flags. But I'm trying to change that and I'm trying to find the light to God, I like the light to God, Because whenever a man shows interest in me and he seemed like he gonna do the right thing, it kind of scared me a little bit because then I was just like, dang, like, kind of like when I first met my ex, he was wanting to get married. He wanted to be move in with him and stuff. That shit is scary. The last time I lived with a man, he was always in my phone. Like he was always looking through my phone. And I don't want to go through that no more. I just want to be me. I want to live my life, you know? I ain't never going to do the right thing. I just know how to talk that shit. You like red flags? Yeah. I be looking at the red flags and just accepting them. But y'all, we'll do this another time. Probably not as long. I don't think I'm gonna have panels like that. I don't know. I think I want to freestyle it. You know, if you're gonna do reviews on my show, let me know. That's for a certain someone down in the thing. You know, cause you wanna accuse me and stuff. I don't know anything I said that sounded femcelly. Damn, damn. Y'all be hard on the kid, I'm only 23. Damn, I'm only 23. Y'all judging me like y'all ain't never been 23 before. Like y'all ain't never been. Oh, you're a femcel because you've had bad relationships. Oh, why is you your baby daddy? Why aren't you with your baby daddy? You don't know our situation. You don't know our situation. You don't know what we've been through. You don't know my life story. You just know what I tell y'all on the internet, okay? Y'all just sit over there and y'all motherfucking be hard on me because it's easier to judge other people. As we can see, it's easier to judge other people, aka judge me, but it's not easy to look at yourself in the mirror. Like Jesus even said it. Like you can't tell somebody that they got a speck in their eye when you got a whole log in yours. Oh, that's too deep for y'all though. That's too deep for y'all, motherfuckers. And we seeing that every single time. People who try to judge me, try to make lies up about me, they tea come out for real. And it ain't cute. Y'all tea ain't cute at all. At all. Y'all be tripping in real life. Like y'all be doing shit. Y'all be doing shit that get y'all banished, you know? Yeah, you always nice to me, Zero. Jesus Jesus know my heart, okay? Who judging you? You're judging me, GMT. You said I'm a femcel because because I was telling you about how me and my ex boyfriend used to be toxic, okay? I was 19. Well, I wasn't even 19, I was 18. Damn. I gotta judge a fucking relationship you was trolling. Oh, okay. Well, I can't tell your ass was Grandmaster Judge. You should. You know what, GMT? I seen a video of you and they had edited you as a judge. You should really make that your profile picture, bro. That would be dope if you were like a Grandmaster Judge and you had like a court theme like Kaya and then you like electric chair because I think your shit is already funny. But if you did a court shit, that shit would be funny. Put before we end this shit, put a number one. If y'all would like to see Grandmaster Troll act like a fucking judge, like I would love to see that shit, bro. Why am I still talking? I'm so hyper, bro. Like the dentist had me fucked up, bro. I hate going to the dentist. Like I'm surprised I was even talking this long. My mouth low key hurt. Like they really got me fucked up, and really that's the problem. That's the problem there. Okay, the problem there is that the dentist got me fucked up. I use red flags as bait. Yeah, Zero. I don't always like bad guys, but I got your ass awake. I like your voice, Zero. You got that twang. Wait, what was the question? Oh, would y'all love to see? Press one if you would love to see GMT as a judge. Like if he had like a court show. Like what if he like wore like a a judge outfit and he had like the little hammer thing, and he's like electric chair. Like how Kaya and T.S. Madison used to. You know what? Those hoes need to get back together because what's that shit called? The Queen's Court was iconic. Like you know what? Period. Anything Kaya does is iconic. When Kaya was reading that motherfucking y'all, that's what we need to review. We need to watch that video where Kaya. Wait, I heard Kaya flags. Never mind. But I really want y'all to go listen to Kaya read that book about R. Kelly. That shit had me on the floor. Like the way she was reading that shit had me on the floor. Like that shit had me on the floor. Do y'all know how funny Kaya is? Like Kaya really be having people in tears. Like when I was first introduced to YouTube, it was like I was watching Kaya and Tasha K because them hoes are funny. I don't care what nobody say. Tasha K can't do no wrong in my eyes. First of all, she's a Pisces. Second of all, that bitch is funny than a bitch. Damn. You know, damn. Nikki be having some iconic moment, but it's just not the same as Kaya and T.S. Madison. They were iconic together. Yeah, Tasha K is funny as fuck. That's why she has cult followers. And you know what? Actually, I'll tell you why I'm awake so late. And I'm so hyper. I drank a soda. And yeah, I think she a rapper. She's like, you gonna respect me? Y'all singing in the comment section. But my thing is this, right? Back to what I was saying. I don't think, you know what? I don't think men are bad per se. Yes, they are. All of us are bad. First of all, okay. John 3:16. Okay, for all have sinned. Okay, we all are bad. Okay, that's why I say I ain't shit, and the niggas I like ain't shit too. We ain't shit together. We're toxic. Okay, but the thing is that I know that niggas ain't shit. You know, I intentionally go after guys who ain't shit. You know, I intentionally have crushes on niggas who just have bad vibes. Like they just have bad vibes. Like you just look at him and you just like, damn, that nigga ain't shit. Like if I showed y'all my crush, y'all probably be like, this nigga. And then you be like, at the same time, you be like, um, you know, I guess, even God is bad. No, God ain't bad. He's just when he does. Like, to be honest, I understand everything God did. Okay, God cannot do no wrong. I'm gonna be God's defense. Okay, because I heard on the internet people was trying to make seem like God was the bad person in Genesis and Satan was the innocent person. They said God lied about death. No, he didn't lie about death because people die, and Adam and Eve would live forever if they wouldn't have ate the fruit. Plus, we wouldn't have our periods, which scare Apex. Okay, a tampon scares this nigga. Let me put him on the screen so y'all can see. This nigga scared of tampons. Look at his ass scared of tampons. Let me put him on. This nigga scared of tampons. You know. Jesus was flipping tables. Yeah, because Jesus was a hood nigga at the end of the day. And that's what I want y'all to know about my Lord and Savior is that he was a hood nigga and he rode with hood niggas at the end of the day. Y'all know what? I need to go to bed because what the fuck am I talking about? But be honest, like Jesus, he wasn't no educated lame. Like look at the world today. I wish God would strike people down like he used to. You know, and the problem is God is too patient with people, and people have old time demons in them. Like you see how these people act on YouTube. Like they have the demons that Jesus cast in the pigs that made the pigs jump over the cliff into the water. That's what they have inside of them. You feel me, twin? You feel me, Gaston? You feel me, Zero? That's what you feel me, 18 other people watching? That's what these people, yes, Judas was a snitch. And that's how you know these people were niggas. Like, Judas was the first nigga in history to sit on the first 48. He was the first person to sit in the first 48. Are we gonna break that down? That's black history right there. Judas was the first person to sit in the first 48. Are we gonna pretend like he wasn't? You know, Jocelyn had a video where she was like, Jesus rolling with scammers, killers, murderers, hookers. And who am I to say I'm better than the Lord? my savior. Exactly. That's why I was thinking about the drug dealers. You feel me? You feel me? Like, I love you, little drug dealer. You know, S- stop. You know what? I had a joke. Somebody thought it was so distasteful, but the joke is still funny, yo. Like, I said, I know Jesus was a nigga because he was over there cooking catfish and cornbread. Like, he made 1,000 people catfish and cornbread. Y'all remember when he turned a little bit of fish and a loaf of bread into like enough for people to eat? Like, that nigga, that nigga was turning. He was over there. GMT, you know, you gotta go where they make money and all of this. Come on, GMT, we're not gonna act too good. We're not gonna act. GMT, you know you was rolling with them too. I don't want GMT to play. We're, you know what? We're gonna put GMT on. We need to have a court session for GMT because GMT doing a lot of capping tonight. GMT know he was over there rolling with the drug dealers too. I was in the car with the drug dealers. He was in the car with the drug dealers. We was all rolling. You know what? GMT seemed like a type of nigga that you could smoke weed with. GMT seemed like he has all the type of bongs. He has like the mask that you can. GMT looks like the type of nigga that teaches you how to smoke out of a motherfucking apple. GMT look like the type of nigga that teaches you how to smoke out of a Gatorade bottle. Since when do niggas smoke out of a Gatorade bottle? But GMT know how to do it. He know how to cut the little holes up the Gatorade bottle to make a ghetto ass bong. And he be, you know, GMT, you know we're here for a good time, not a long time. You know, yes, it was you know, and my nigga Peter, not too much on Peter. Peter was on probation, okay? We're not going to do Peter. Peter was on probation. Let's not forget that. Peter was on probation. You know? And that's why they have the Jesus sandals. Black men today are still wearing the sandals that Jesus wore when he was frying that catfish. And Jesus, he had his little catfish. He was on the grill. I don't care what nobody say. People need to read in between the lines. Like, it may not say it in the text, but Jesus is on the grill. He was frying the catfish, cooking the cornbread. That was a whole festival right there. And it's just like niggas to be like, damn, we out here all day. Where's the food? Like, they was having a good ass family reunion. He, Peter fought, but then he got scared because he was on probation. Y'all didn't hear that from me, but that's what it was saying in between the. That's what they was basically saying. He was on probation. That's why Jesus forgave him. Like, okay, I'm not gonna let my nigga go to jail with me. My nigga, he on probation. What? Peter was on probation. Like, y'all need to watch Jesus Christ Superstar on BET network, the BET version. That's how I got my Christian education. Jesus Christ Superstar. Actually, it was Jesus Christ Young Boy, BET. Okay, that's Young Boy was playing Jesus Christ. Okay, and he was rapping. Young Boy was playing Jesus Christ in the BET version of that Jesus Christ Superstar. He turned, actually, it wasn't wine. They just said it was wine for the white audience. He actually turned it into Hennessy. Because, black people don't drink wine. He turned it into Hennessy. So, Casimir, I'm going to need you to open up your Bible and read it right, okay? You're going to read it right, okay? It said Hennessy. It said wine, but in parentheses it says Hennessy, okay? Or Ciroc. It was either one of those two. Hennessy or Ciroc. You know. You didn't hear. That's what he turned it into. Hennessy. It wasn't no wine. It said wine for the older white people because they didn't want to disclose that Jesus was black. Because less people would believe in Jesus if they found out. You know what? The world will stop today. if everybody found out that Jesus was black, y'all see how they was acting when they found out that Ariel was black. I been knew Ariel was black. Duh, I used to go to church with Ariel. Like, what the fuck? Y'all didn't know Ariel was black. And not only is Ariel black, but Ariel is tall and she's shapely and she can sing. Okay? So I already knew that about Ariel. Y'all need to stop playing on my girl Ariel, okay? And it did say that. I did not make that up. I said it turned into wine, aka Hennessy. But because they thought everything that was not water was Hennessy, aka wine. Yeah, I don't think. Do y'all think Jesus had dreads, or do y'all think you know they just gonna have to be mad because every great person was black? Like Jesus is black, Ariel was black, Cinderella was black. Who else? No, not Cinderella. That sounds like slavery. Can we talk about that? Cause why was they trying to make my girl Cinderella clean? Cause she was the only nigga in that town. We need to figure that out. Can somebody write that down in the description below? Because it was how many white women Jesus did stay on the block, and I forgot what the other nigga in his group, but he basically made a rap song. He was like, Jesus, we need to whoop on these Romans. We need to, I think what was that rap group NWA that said fuck the police. That's what Jesus was riding with them. You feel me? He had locks. You think so? I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, he had locks. Jesus had locks. But you know what I love about locks, though? Locks on a man, that is so attractive. Like when a man can put his hair in a ponytail. No offense to y'all men out here who can't, but let's look at the men who can't. But y'all need to go to bed because I am hallucinating. I'm over here like writing a whole a whole nigga story. John the Baptist, that was a real ass nigga right there. John the Baptist been in jail too much. And y'all ever that's how I knew Jesus was black. Because John the Baptist, he was John the Baptist was hallucinating a little bit. He did not adapt to normal society. Like it was hard for him to be a citizen. He was still, how when. Okay, let me not tell myself like and tell y'all how you can tell. I'm gonna tell y'all the signs if y'all dealing with a nigga who just been out of prison. Like John the Baptist was still attaching razors to a comb and giving himself a haircut. Like, and you just looking at him like, nigga, why are you doing that? And he like, this how I cut my hair. Huh? John, why are you, huh? John, why are you doing that? I was just trying to figure out why John was doing that. John, they have electric clippers. Like, why are you, that's why you got that bald spot in your head, John. You need to stop doing that. He like, I'm getting myself a fresh cut, you know. I don't know how to use real clippers. I'm just see. Let me tell you. Look, he said he did that when he went to jail, and look at the results of that, Gaston. Are you pleased with your results? Let's wake that up, okay? Let's wake that up, okay? I think the prison razors is fucking yellow. How you gonna attach a fucking razor to a comb? That is ghetto. And that's how I knew John the Baptist was ghetto and was out of his mind. Like John the Baptist, he was a real nigga, but he was out of his mind. Like he reminded me of this. Actually, I really think John the Baptist was a Afro Latino. Cause you ever dealt with a Mexican, that's how them niggas be acting like John the Baptist. Like it's just too much for me. Like John the Baptist, like I'm gonna make that a word. John the Baptist. They were acting like him. Okay, that was John the Baptist acting like a Mexican. You was already balding. Nah, it was them razors. It was them razors. It was them razors. See, and I like Gaston. See, y'all gotta leave. Y'all gotta leave these niggas alone. They were. Let me tell you, John the Baptist. When they had cars in the BC era, John the Baptist was over there. He couldn't even drive his car without doing the little breathalyzer. Like, why you have to do the breathalyzer? John the Baptist, why do you have to do that? And you don't know, John the Baptist was a crazy dude. Because back then they didn't have real blades. So that's why he was over there messing with the bees. So he was using the bees to cut his hair. He would take a bee and use the stinger to just cut his hair. That's what it said. Yeah, that's what it said. He's eating locusts. I don't even know what locust is. Twin, that sounds nasty. He over there eating grasshoppers and roaches. Like, that nigga was eating roaches. And when they were saying locust, it was like a key word. You know, that actually meant he couldn't afford to buy him another blunt. So, you know, he was picking up them little tiny roaches and trying to smoke them. That's what he was doing, twin. That's what they mean by locust, that he was smoking the roaches. He couldn't afford a big blunt no more. He couldn't afford grams, so he was on his down on his luck. Y'all remember that play where he's like, down on my luck, back against the wind? That was John the Baptist. That nigga was picking up them roaches. Try to make it. Roaches is the only thing I can get. Y'all know. Wait, I made up a song because I was thinking about how Bala X is like is a better is a better friend than having him as an enemy. But I forget how the theme went. It was like a Jaheim song. It was like uh oh before wait before you before wait before you get me fucked up tonight. I'm going to clip your ass and save it. Wait, just in case you get me fucked up tonight, I'm gonna be on your ass all week, yeah. Just in case. That nigga, he really, bro, where, Baller, I need Baller to come. Where is Baller? I said I was gonna be, but where is Baller? Because I need to know, where did you find these Canva? You've been having those in your archives. Ain't no way, Baller. You said just in case that bitch got me fucked up tonight. I'm gonna be on her ass all right now. Baller was Baller be on people ass like Baller. I don't even want to be. I don't want to be in no beef with Baller or GMT. Like, oh my goodness, y'all ever had person like be on your ass and they never miss anything? Like, oh my goodness, like when I had this one dude on my ass on YouTube, he never missed everything. He will make troll accounts and they would be recent of things that were, you know. But back to the Bible. Yeah. Jacob was in there fighting God. He had, what was that quote that JL used to say? His arms too short to box with God. I guess Jacob had long ass arms because I don't even know how he was fighting God. And then his mom and him, they were ain't shit ass people. His mom was him and his mom. They was trying to scam his. Wait, the mother was trying to scam her son, and her son and Jacob was trying to scam his brother out of his birthright. But it was okay with God. God has his favorites, okay? God don't have no he don't have no secrets, okay? And God set up that to where Jacob would be her favorite on purpose cuz God he was like God was being okay, that's the only time God was being like a producer on Bad Girls Club. Like he literally whispered to Rachel like, "Hey Rachel, Jacob's my favorite. And Rachel really went with that. Like, yeah, Rachel was like, wait, is that his? I think it's Rachel. Or is it, no, Rachel? Or is it Rebecca? No, no, it's Rachel. Rachel really went with that. It's like, yeah, Jacob is God's favorite and my favorite. So forget Esau. You still alive? Yeah. I need to go to bed, Zio. But she was trifling. She was low key trifling a little bit. But listen, y'all, I'm hyper, okay? I'm gonna crash soon. All his kids were banned. Yeah, they was banned. Okay, let me tell y'all how Joseph and Joseph's brothers. Y'all ever seen that musical about Joseph and the technicolor rainbow coat? That's a good ass. That's a good ass play right there. Is made by the same people who, man, Andrew, man, that nigga's pen game. Bro, that's the go right there. He be penning a lot of shit. Like his pen game strong. Like except Judah. Oh, and you know what? That's another thing I was reading about, bro. When Jacob was finna die, bro, y'all. Before I go to bed, this last night. When Jacob was finna die, y'all, and I read this when I was working, bro. Jacob really cussed out his sons. Like, he told each and every one, he broke down to each and every one of them why they was trifling. And one of his sons, I forgot which one. I think it was Judah. Which one was the oldest? Was it Judah or Dan? One of those. No, it wasn't Dan. Was it Judah? Who was the oldest one? I don't know. Can Slash, you know your Bible more than I do. Who's the oldest one? Before I tell y'all this juicy. Oh, my throat kind of hurting a little bit. I've been talking too much. You gonna watch a play with me, nigga? You need to be cultured. What the fuck? You gonna watch a play? But one of his older sons, it was Judah. Okay, yeah, he cussed Judah out the worst. Yo, he said, "Nigga, you slept with my motherfucking wife, bitch. Fuck you, nigga. I'm I'm cussing your ass out. You thought I didn't know that? You defiled my marriage bed." I was like, damn, where did it say that? I need the story. I need the juice on that. I went back and looked, and they just briefly, how you gonna briefly pass over that? Yeah, Judah took one of his concubines. Bro, rewind. The Bible skipped past that too much. It was too much. It was too much drama between. Oh, it was Reuben. Yes, it was Reuben. Reuben was a trifling. Reuben was trifling, yo. Reuben was trifling, and that's why his dad. And then who was the ones that was violent? He told two of his sons, "Y'all too violent. Like y'all are destructive. Y'all are chaotic." He was just telling them about themselves. Like, oh, he read all 12 of the tribes down. You know. Oh, there's no. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl, he let him have. Ooh, girl, he let him have it. You thought you was gonna, but at the same time, isn't that? At the same time, ain't that on the? Because at the same time, we're like, why you looking at my son like that? At the same time, everybody gonna have to get far. But why you fucking my wife? Why you looking at my son like that? What the hell is going on? In these sheets, in between these sheets in my home. You know, that's what he should have said. Yes. Moses was a damn killer. That nigga that nigga was killing, like for real. That nigga was a shooter. Y'all know Moses had a speech impediment? I think then the daughter in law tricked him though a little bit. I can't remember. Did he get tricked into that, or because she was trying to get pregnant, and then she couldn't get pregnant, so she got dismissed or something, and then she came back around and seduced him. Do you think Isaac told? I would told on him. But let's get into Sarah, okay? Sarah was being a pick me when she didn't believe God, because she should have believed God. At the end of the day, the way my pride set up, I'm not offering my concubine with you. Either we're gonna have children together, or you're never gonna have a child. Okay? Either we're gonna have children together, or you're never gonna have a child. I don't get it. These women were really offering up their maids to their husband, like, here, have my maid. Like, I could never, bitch. That's too much confusion. And you see the hot mess that happened with Jacob and his son, because, you know, mm-mm. Whew. But y'all, your girl throat kind of hurt, and I'm surprised I'm even able to talk, to be honest, because I had dental work. There was major pygmies back then. Yes, yeah, Lot got R word by his daughters. They was being trifling. See, that's femcel shit right there. Ain't no way. I can't even look at my dad that way. Then yeah, Sarah got the nerve to get mad at her and then try to kick her out. First of all, I'll be like, first of all, I'm his first baby mama, and everybody know men love their first baby mama. Okay, you may be his wife, but I'm his baby mama. Okay, so watch yourself. And that's why her plan didn't even work. You was gonna really leave that woman and her child deserted, and that's why God blessed Ishmael and Hagar. Okay, and that's why I don't have no hate towards my Muslim brothers and sisters, because they are blessed by the Most High and looked after. Even though we don't believe in the same thing, I told her, hold on, look, and she do salty. Yeah, she looked back. That, that shit was wild, but did offer his daughters to be, our word, to be saved. Yeah, that shit, Solomon Gomorrah, that shit is wild. Like, them niggas, and that's how you know it was niggas. Solomon Gomorrah is Atlanta. Can you imagine that? Imagine you and Gaston walking to mine and Celeste's house, and we have to protect you from Saucy Santana and motherfucking Little Nas. Little Nas X. You know, bro, then it, actually, my twin put me on this story. It was like a story similar to Solomon and Gomorrah in Judges, right? Where a man actually did offer. Nah, nah, we gonna talk about Atlanta. We gonna talk about Atlanta. It is Atlanta. Actually, if you rearrange Solomon and Gomorrah, it's going to say Atlanta. Okay, ATL, where they have BBLs and they be roller skating. How can you? That's a sin right there. Right there. Men with big asses, that's a sin. And that's where I'm in the stream at, okay? I want you to marinate on that, Gaston. Gaston. The men over there with the big asses are sinful. Fire and brimstone. That's the only way to fix it. Cause why are you double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon? Or Tuesday afternoon? I don't remember. But whatever the fuck Teddy Ray said, he was right. Men with big asses aren't normal. Okay? My ex, his ass was getting big, okay? You know what? Sometimes I do like looking at him, like, oh, look his booty. It kind of jiggle a little bit. It's kind of funny looking. I like to point. I like to point at it like as an insecurity, like your booty getting big. You big booty bitch. You big. You big booty heifer. You shaped like your mama. That ain't right. Double cheeked up. But y'all, good night. I'm gonna stop talking because I was supposed to end this like an hour ago. Love y'all. Kisses. Have a good night.